Hello? Hello? Can you guys... Hey! Can you guys hear me? It's 6:30 in the morning in Vegas, bro. Hello? Am I live? Am I live on YouTube? Hello? Guys. Guys. I can't hear anything, bro. Nice. Hey, good morning, good morning. Hey! Morning, guys. Good evening. Good afternoon. I can't hear my intro, so I don't know when to go full cam, to be honest with you. It's got to be like right here, right? Was that it? Hey, guys, good morning. Wow. 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 Guys, I am in Las Vegas. It is 6:30 in the morning, bro. All right. Unbelievable, man. You know, who would have thought? 6:30 a.m. in Las Vegas? Wow. This is incredible, bro. Good morning, guys. Morning, evening, afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in already. I can't hear that, Whips. Uh-oh. Guys, listen, man. All right. We're here today. We're doing a hashtag ad with EWC. We're doing a BO6 Grand Finals watch party. I'm very excited about it. We found a spot in Vegas. Big W. Big W for that. We were able to kind of figure something out here. And we're still like kind of setting stuff up right now. But like the event is... I hear that. I do hear that, Whips. Can you guys hear that, chat? Did you hear me? Hang on. Play it again, Whips. Oh, they won't hear it? Never mind, chat. Don't talk to me, bro. Ray, I appreciate the 5 gifted members, bro. If I'm honest with you, that's going right to Blackjack after this. I appreciate you, though, bro. Thank you, man. What is EWC? Esports World Cup. So that's what we're here for today, ladies and gentlemen. This is... Wow, that is just... Am I just fat, or is this a bad camera? Am I just fat? God. I think I'm just fat, bro. So, here's what we got going on. Esports World Cup. It is the BO6 Grand Finals, and we're doing a watch party with them. They're sponsoring the stream over here. Big W for them for working with us. We work with them a lot. And then we're also doing Warzone, I believe. I think. Right, Whips? There's a BO6 one, and then I think it's a Warzone watch party. So, listen, man, I'm excited. Hope y'all are excited. I will say it is early, bro. It is. I went to bed, I think, like 4 hours ago. You know what I'm saying? So, cheers. Good morning, guys. Hey. But yeah, listen, plan today, watch party. Chat. Who are there's 4 teams left right now, right? Do we know who the finals is yet? Do you guys know who it is right now? Joe Burrito at 6 a.m. was not on my bucket list. Thanks, bro. Thank you, man. So, Surge, Heretics, Optic, and Ultra. Surge could be... I'm dead serious, bro. Surge could be a sleeper in this, to be honest with you, bro. So, okay, so just so you guys know, we're live. I think the sponsored portion is technically 5 hours. We'll kind of see. We got to kind of, play it by ear here. But, the plan is to watch a grand finals today. So I hope y'all are excited about that. I'm excited to be here. And Nadeshot just texted me, bro. He said he's watch partying as well. Whips, are we able to even get in Discord? I'm trying to, guys, the fact that I got my dogs out right now. I'm just like barefoot. Is that crazy? I think that's diabolical, isn't it? Whips goes, does he mind not muting you for anything? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know, Whips. I just work here, bro. Goodness gracious, man. No, I'm not showing you guys my feet. Don't be weird, bro. Did I get 10 gifted? Yo, chat, just so you guys know, I don't have any alerts. Like, I can't see anything. But I can see, like, the gifted members. Like, Cav did 10 gifted and Ray did 5 gifted. I see it on the top. But, like, I can't see donos or anything, bro. So, Whips, is that supposed to be somewhere? Or do you not have that set up here? You don't have it set up? All right, bet. I don't even have alerts. I'm basically... This is... Chat, you want to talk about a raw dog kind of a stream, bro? That's what you're looking at here, man. Just nice and raw. You know what I mean, bro? The stream is lagging. That's just not what I want to hear. So figure it out. I'm not dropping frames on my end, I will say that. Zach, thank you for the member, bro. Thank you, man. Who do I got winning? It's got to be Optic, bro, right? Got to be. Can we try audio? What, Whips? Oh, yeah, here. Chat, can you hear this? I know these... Wait. Chat, can you hear this?
Ye of little faith.
Y'all hear that?
What is this guy doing, bro? Why? Like, this guy's just out.
All right, perfect. Whips, is it starting, bro? Are we ripping this thing? I mean, let's get going, bro. You know what I mean? I'm out here. 6:30 a.m. Who would have thought? Chat, I want you guys to know, I woke up at 5 in the morning this morning. I woke up at 5 a.m. You know, I'm just, wow. We're so blessed. You know what I mean? I mean, yo, this setup is awesome. So, this turned out great. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's kind of quiet. Okay. Is that it, Whips? Did it start? Oh, they haven't even started yet. I got Puckett out there. All right, well, they haven't started the game yet, so I'm going to wait, chat. How was the hotel breakfast? What makes you assume that I've eaten already? And just for the record, I have eaten. I had a bacon Gouda. Don't say of course, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Guys, leave me alone, bro. All right? Stop, man. And please don't be mean. Tim on a Sunday? That's right, baby. That's right. You know? Little hashtag ad. Never hurt anyone. Oh. I mean, watching it with me would be dope with Matt. I just don't have it set up where you mute if you talk to me. Can't I just... Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. As long as Matt don't care. I want to try and cross my legs, but I feel like I'm going to fall, bro. I don't know. This is dangerous, man. I don't know. This seat. I don't know what the weight rating is on this. Please don't flip this chair, Tim. Please, bro. Don't do it. I want this to come up on me. Yo, Tim, the shirt makes you look fat. Yeah, I got news for you, bro. It's just my body, so it's not the t-shirt. I can't figure this out. It's over. I just gotta sit here like this, bro. I gotta sit here like this. I will say, I usually hear my own voice in my head when I'm talking, and I don't hear that right now, and it's kind of tripping me out, bro. How about I just take my shirt off, chat? We went to Zed's concert yesterday. It was a day show. It was hot as shit. So I took off my shirt behind Zed, and then he had me dance on stage with him. There's probably some video of my gazongas flopping around. You know what I mean? I'm not taking it off, bro. Shut up. I have been gambling a little bit. We're switching? Okay. Just move me, Whips. I think I'm going to talk to Matt right now. Hang on, chat. Hello? I can't hear anything, bro. Take your shirt off and I'll give you nothing. Thanks, man. Hello? Hello? Whips, can you talk to make sure I can hear? Oh, wait, there's Matt. Hello? I can't hear you. I can't hear him. Saw that coming. GG. Matt, I can't hear you, bro. I don't know if you can hear me. I see you trying to talk to me, and I really appreciate that, man. Good morning. What do you mean, how much money have I lost, bro? Don't you mean, how much have I won? I'm down like 10K. Leave me alone, bro, okay? I'm due. Maybe after this stream, I'll go on a roll. You know what I mean? Who knows? Bro, I saw Kurtz had like 4 home runs. Matt, I'm sorry. I still can't hear you, bro. I can't hear him, Whips. Whips muted him. I did forget, Kevin. Whips goes, please let me hold. I'm going to cook. Whips, can you stop acting? I mean, there's no way it's this hard to get my Discord to work, right? I mean, goodness gracious. You're making it seem like you're like, what's his name, bro? Breaking Bad. How am I blanking on this? Breaking Bad. Walter White. Goodness gracious, bro. Oh, dude, so much. I gotta tell you, Chad, it is early for me, brother. Oh, I'm flashed. Good morning, guys. Hey, Bad Chicken Jones, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I hope you're good, man. I do hope you're good, bro. Hey, Chad, any gifted subs or members right now, I'm putting right on roulette after the stream. Thoughts? That may be a bad idea. Because then what if I get 250 gifted and people, like, I got to stack up? How do I explain to Alexis, hey, honey, I got $10,000 in gifted subs. I have to put it on roulette, you know? Yellow man, hands up. Tim, why do you look fatter in the morning? I don't know, guys. Maybe it's the camera. I don't know. No, I'm just fat, bro. GG. GG. We had a good run. I didn't mean to flash my nipple on y'all, by the way. That's my bad, bro. You know what's kind of crazy, chat? I just ate breakfast, but I'm already kind of thinking about lunch. Like, what am I going to eat later? And also, how am I going to get food in here? Why is that bad, Whips? Wait, is that actually good? Or is it bad? Oh, cool. I'm waiting for, Whips is doing something right now. Hello? Oh, wait, I heard something. Hello? Why do I hear myself twice? What on earth? Hello? Yes, wait, can you hear me? Okay, cool. Hello? Hello? DoorDash some Taco Bell. Bro, they got the 3-tier Taco Bell here. It's like a castle. It's kind of sick. I might go there. Am I not muted right now? I'm sorry. Wait, you can hear me? I'm sorry, bro. No. Wait, how? Whips, how does he hear me when I'm muted? It says I'm muted. I'm so confused, bro. Whatever. Matt, you can hear me right now? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about maybe, eating there after this, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? Bro. It's good. It's awesome, bro. I'm literally awake at 6:40 in the morning right now. It's insane. I can't believe it. I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now, bro. They can't hear Matt, Whips. You guys can't hear Matt? Oh, God. GG. Pack it up, dude. I went to bed at 1 a.m.
So you got like 5 hours, not too shabby, right?
I woke up at 5, so I got 4 hours last night.
Beautiful work. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
They were trying to get me to stay up. They were like, dude, just stay up all night. I was like, bro, I am 35, man. You know who you're talking to?
Yeah, that's an insane request. Who was egging you on? Who was it?
It was kind of like, I mean, it's Marcel's bachelor party, but he wasn't really the one. It was more like some of his buddies that are down here too, just like, come on, man, like we're staying out. Let's stay out. I was like, bro, I can't, man. I literally have to be up in 4 hours. I was like, I can't do it. And I
think you made the right call. I've got a question for you though. That's really important for me right now and all my dope.
What's up, bro?
How many times has high-low hit so far in your trip?
I rolled it 3 times last night.
Oh my God. My skin is crawling thinking about it, Tim. I love that.
Bro, Whips, why is this bar right here, bro? Yeah, it's been it's been craps went pretty well for me last night. It was my first time playing. And I got 4 of a kind of 3 card, which is rare as fuck.
Holy shit. What's the payout on that?
It was $100 into 5K.
Oh my God. Are you actually down 10K like you said earlier?
I am, yeah.
That's not too bad for how big that bank is for you in Vegas.
Yeah, no. It's okay. It's good. I mean, 10K and like it's been 2 days. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean I feel like you won the damn Super Bowl if you're only down 10K after 2 days in Vegas.
That's what I'm saying. How's it been for you? Are you still opening cases?
I'm having a little bit of a crisis just because something about this new system and me only opening fever cases is just not enough for a fiend and an addict like me.
Nice.
I streamed one time since you left, and I opened cases for 8 hours, didn't get a singular gold.
Is this your second time streaming since I left?
Yeah, I've been in a kind of a weird place. I don't know what to do next with my streaming career. I think I'm just gonna learn how to play the banjo and play in like a traveling band or something.
That's. What if we just stream gambling? Wouldn't that be the next step?
Yeah, I mean, if you got any ideas on how we make that a reality, I mean, I'm open to it.
We just got to talk to like one of the casinos and get permission to live stream at a craps table. That'd be sick, right?
Don't you feel in a lot of ways that you and I were put on this earth to stream gambling?
I maybe. I mean, we're not very good at anything else, so
Yeah.
yeah, I can hear him, Whips. Yeah.
Ate like an entire large pizza to myself last night, Tim, and I've already gone to the bathroom like 3 times, and I thought I was done, but I'm getting a little rumble in my tummy. You might have to entertain bold streams for a second.
You had an entire large pizza just by yourself?
Yeah, dude, I gotta stop smoking weed. I have to. I'll be right back, Tim. Talk to all the cats.
Yeah, I got you, man. Hey, guys. Good morning, everyone. Guys, I'm in Las Vegas right now. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. It's a bad day to be a Michelob Ultra these past couple days, you know. And we're here today, you know. And you know why we're here, guys? To do a watch party with EWC for the BO6 Grand Final. So can we get a round of applause for EWC sponsoring me and Matt? And we actually get to watch this together, which is kind of nice because he's also doing the watch party. Wow, that's sick, man. Dual audio on Tim. No, it's not. Wait, is it? I feel like I can't pinpoint it, chat, but I feel like I'm gonna break this chair. I don't know why. I just have a feeling, bro. Whip, should we join chats with Matt? Where am I, bro? Hang on a sec, chat. Hold on. Can you guys hear? Never mind. Who do I think is going to win the grand finals? I mean, I have to say Optic. You know, like, I'm an Optic fan. I've always loved Optic, but I think, I don't know, bro. Surge could kind of be a sleeper. That ass. I mean, they could win this. So, Tim, why are we here? I feel like I just explained it, and I'm not going to do it again. Tim, you're stressing me out with the chair. I mean, I just, like, I feel like I need this up more, but I'm not going to sit here and figure it out, guys. You know what I mean? What the hell is this? Oh, that's kind of nice. These go larger. Oh, that's wow. That's convenient. Hey, guys. Hutch is here in Vegas. It's been a hell of a trip, man. I mean, there's people everywhere. What's my favorite gun in COD history, T-Dog? Akimbo Red Tiger MP5s from MW2. Dennis, don't come in my chat and say I look so much fatter, bro. Dennis, you know what's insane? I am live. I have streamed more in Las Vegas than you have in the last 15 days. Think about that. Think about it. You know what I mean? No, I'm serious, man. I'm on 4 hours of sleep and I have more hours than Denny. You know what I mean? You have 15 upload. I don't care. Dennis, I love how you are getting all this stuff set up in Jersey. And, like, if you were just in Florida, it'd be fine. I'm not still drunk. I stopped drinking last night at midnight, I'll have you know. And then I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was like, wow, I'm awake, you know? Is this about to start, by the way? Hang on, chat. Oh. Actually, I'll leave it muted for now. Dennis, I'm not drunk, bro. Dennis, you know who was hammered yesterday, bro? Courage JD, man. Yo, chat, ask Jack how hammered he was last night. It was crazy, bro. Jack took his shirt off behind Zed, and he had 2 stickers that said hot on his nipples. I'm dead ass, bro. Like, I'm literally serious. It was actually insane. Oh, Marcel tweeted the picture of me. Oh, well, they put little glasses on me and they called me Dr. Eggman. Oh, he tweeted Jack? Oh my God, bro. Bro, I wish I could show you guys that chat, but I can't. Whips may be able to. It's Jack shirtless behind Zed, bro. It was super fun, though, man. We're having a blast out here. And, you know, I'm here today. I think I leave tomorrow and I go to L.A. And then we'll be in L.A. And then I'll be back home. So basically, you have this stream chat. So round of applause for this random Sunday stream. You know, sponsor stream, #God. But on top of that, we got a stream Thursday in LA. I know I don't have a shirt on, but I'm also fat. Oh, there he is. You see this? That was Jack yesterday, bro. You want to talk about... If you want to talk... like, imagine how drunk he had to be to do that. Like, really think about that. Like, that was a decision he made yesterday. You know what I mean? He's kind of built like Gru, bro. I was telling him that yesterday, too. Like, I feel like he's built out like Gru a little bit. Like, he's got tiny legs and he has a very wide frame, you know? He does look good, though. New stream room? I'm in Vegas, brother. Brother. Wow, he looks better than you. Okay, guys. You don't have to be mean to me, chat. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? I can't tell, like, if this is good. Like, am I too loud? You can hear me all right? Okay. Oh, there's me yesterday, guys. Dr. Eggman. What do you guys think, bro? Smitty took a picture of me, and it's hilarious, bro. Smitty took a picture of me, like, head down from that angle. It was so funny, bro. What do you mean, earplugs, grandpa? I was literally standing behind Zed. We had 7 speakers blasting at our head. What do you mean, grandpa? Miss gracious, man. God, lock in, chat, for the love of Pete. Are we in a share chat? Because I don't see... Yo, chat. Did we fall off? Like, me and Matt both? God, bro, we had a good run. We had a good run, bro. GG, man. GG. Oh, it's just Call of Duty. Thanks, man. You should wear a hat IRL, too. I mean, I do. Just for the record. Who's the first match, chat? Gomer, don't come in here and say the setup makes me look wider. I don't appreciate it, okay? You guys are very rude, okay, chat? Be nice in front of my sponsor, man, EWC. We worked with them last year. Working again this year. Hello?
I just drank a gallon of Pepto. I'm back.
Nice, bro. How do you feel?
Hell yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel fine, for sure.
Whips, can you put my camera on the right side? The kill feed's on the left.
You want to be on, like, right, middle right.
Yeah, I'm here.
God damn, you look good, Timmy. Hey, your chatters are so nice to you. Why can I get some dope like that?
They're also, like, mean to me. They said that this angle makes me look fatter. So,
bro, no bullshit. Your Mountain Dew ad, all those names they came up with might have been one of your best moments on stream all time. I watched that TikTok like 2 times over.
Bro, that was funny. The Joe Burrito took me out. Apparently, there was a couple that I missed. The chat said Derek hungry. Someone said.
I think that guy's on my fantasy team.
Are you listening to the audio yet? I'm not listening to the audio yet.
I'm listening. I'm dabbling a little bit.
Dabbling. Do you know who the first match is?
No.
All right. There it
Blacked
is.
out last night as soon as 100 Thieves lost.
Surge versus KOI is the first match I bet. I think it's going to be Surge Optic. Okay. Who do you think? Well, who do you think's winning this?
I think Optic's going to win. They've actually they've peaked at the perfect time. They've never looked better.
I agree. I think it's going to be Surge Optic in the grand finals, and I think Optic's going to edge them out.
A lot of edging going on.
I answered that, Whips. Yeah, I have no alerts, bro. I have nothing. I can't see if anyone's donoing. Like, if I don't see the gifted subs in the chat or the members in the chat, like, I'm cooked.
Honestly, the fact that you're streaming from Vegas is probably one of the most typical things that I would have never expected.
Really?
Yeah, I just wouldn't expect you to be watch partying Call of Duty all day while a craps table is like 40 floors below you.
Yeah. Bro, it's kind of insane to me. Vegas is like it's like a fever dream, bro. When I woke up this morning, I was coming down the elevator at 5 a.m. and there was this group of guys just hammered, like stumbling, falling over each other. And it was like it was like a shift in the timeline, bro. I'm up going to like stream here sober, and these guys are tanked just getting back to the hotel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounds like you probably should have taken a shot, played an hour of blackjack before the stream went live.
Yeah, right.
That was prime real estate for a shot of whiskey, a Red Bull vodka,
vodka,
$1,000 at the blackjack table.
Red Bull vodka at 5 a.m. may be the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life, bro.
Well, what stays in Vegas, it happens in Vegas, or whatever the fuck those guys are saying. And on top of that, I think early morning, like blackjack, when the Vegas like casino floor isn't as busy, I like going one-on-one with the dealer, nice and quick, dude. You know what I'm saying? Nobody bothering me. Let me just lock in for a sec here,
bro. I gotta tell you, there was a guy at 3-card yesterday. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Okay, there was a guy at 3-card. He sat in the first chair. Okay, so he's getting the first like hand. He like Hutch was sitting there for a while, and he was just getting terrible hands. Okay, Hutch gets up. Wildcat immediately is to his right or whatever. So he's the next deal. So he gets Hutch's cards. He flips trip jacks.
Oh my God.
As soon as Hutch got off the table.
Oh my God.
And then this gets better. And then this random guy sits down, okay, and Hutch's seat. There's a couple like hands go through, whatever. The guy gets a straight flush.
Wait. Isn't that like max payout?
No,
it wasn't a royal flush, right? It was just a straight flush?
Royal is max. Straight is, it was $25 into like $2,500.
Wait, hold on, bro, because that could be your fault. Was he out of money and he got up and left?
No, he was just down. He didn't want to keep playing 3-card. He was burning it too long, and I told him, it's a slow burn, bro. Like, you sit here and you can hit big. And he goes, I'm going to go play blackjack or whatever. So he got up. The guy sits down. He gets a straight flush. I was like, oh, my God. Hutch was like, you have to be kidding me. And then the guy leaves, okay? 2 hours later, I'm still there because I love 3-card. And it's just me and the dealer. Everyone else left at this point. And, like, they had just got off the table, so I played, like, 1 or 2 hands just by myself. The same guy sits down in the first chair. 2 hands later, Matt, straight flush. Again.
Bro, you should have reached into your fucking Gucci little, what is it called? Fanny pack, pulled out a strap, dude.
Bro, I was
like, hey!
I was doing $100 bets. It would have been... 25s to 2,500. It would have been. I don't even know, bro.
Yeah, y'all listen. He's teaching y'all a little bit about Vegas right now. You guys need to play 3-card poker, but you got to understand that's like this sit back and relax game. You don't have to bet that much, and you can just sit there and make your cash work for you, and hopefully you get lucky. It's probably the best game in the casino just to sit back and not really have to pay attention and just hang out.
It is my favorite game to play, but the guy hit 2 straight flushes. I've never seen it. I was like, oh my God. And the second one he took for me, technically, because it was just me.
So yeah, you would have. I mean, that would have been 10K, right?
110K, bro. I would have been up. Well, actually, I would have been even.
There you go. I think craps are gonna be good to you tonight.
I appreciate that, bro. Oh man, you
I
trying
need
to?
this Pepto Bismol to win this war immediately.
How about you fly out here and come play?
Well, you know what? I'll tell you this. If Marcel, which I totally understand, me and Marcel, like, we're friends, but we're not that close. I didn't realize it was his bachelor party. He should have just gave me a pity invite so I would have had an excuse to do it.
Just
because my wife is totally right in her perspective. Like, I should not have gone to Vegas, because her and I talked about going to Vegas before she got pregnant, and we never ended up making it happen.
right.
And I can't go there without her. It just feels wrong. But Tim, here, we could just make it up. We can make it up. Say,
Okay.
have Alexis text Haley, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
say, hey, Tim is going to give Matt $50,000 to gamble with if he flies out to Vegas tonight. And it doesn't have to be true. It doesn't have to be the truth. You can just give me $5,000 or $10,000, and I'll be on the first flight out.
Imagine, because you have. Don't you? Are you coming out this way?
Tomorrow, yeah. I leave
Oh, so
tomorrow.
you're literally coming out tomorrow, anyways.
When do you leave? When do you get to LA?
I get there Tuesday. No.
Yeah, I was supposed to have dinner with the exec team of 100 Thieves before our board meeting, but
Wait, what day is it, bro?
today's Sunday.
Wait, I have
Right?
to record something tomorrow, Monday.
Do you know how to hit record on your phone?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, I got to record something in LA. Wait, Whips, when is the thing? Is that Tuesday? No, that's Tuesday. Yes. Oh, okay, I'm good. It's Tuesday. So I think I'm here tomorrow. Is this starting right now?
I mean, there's a countdown. I would imagine.
I'm unmuting,
This
bro.
isn't a countdown to come. This is a countdown to watch. Come watch.
You can't. Excuse me?
What?
Are you watching on YouTube, by the way, so we're synced up here?
I was watching on YouTube, and then some random comment told me to watch on Twitch, so I went there. But now I'm going back over.
Just
to
go back to YouTube so we're lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that random comment.
Yeah. Last time I listened to you.
Are you streaming on YouTube as well right now?
I'm live everywhere, brother.
Are you live in my heart?
I hope so. You have to tell me. It's the essence of my life. Is it parading around your heart with endearment and camaraderie?
You think I could order a pizza here?
For sure. You do anything in Vegas.
Let's go, dude. Yo, I got slippers on. Is that diabolical? Look at this. Do you see them?
No, you got the dogs out?
No, I got slippers on.
Socks with slippers or just slippers?
Barefoot slippers, bro.
Fuck yeah. Honestly, I could just smell a Vegas hotel room right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell. Well, is Haley coming with you on the trip?
Nah, she's not. She's very pregnant right now.
There's no way you get out early today, right? No way.
Unless you send that text.
Here, I'm gonna text. Hang on, I'm gonna text. Honey, text Haley and ask if Matt can come out today if I give him 50K.
Okay. Well, hey.
What?
Hey, honey.
Oh, shit.
I'm on a call with Tim. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, Lid's not on all the way. Oh my God, yo, you think they're gonna get mad at me in this watch party if I have to go nuke this pot again?
Nope.
Oh my God, I should not have eaten that pizza. Tim, you gotta run the stream. You
Okay.
gotta do it.
Yes to Vegas. LOL. I don't think I'm actually giving him money. We're just trying to convince Haley, I think. Oh, can she hear me? Chat, is that GG? All right, chat, let's get a W going in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the hashtag ad watch party technically officially starting. We have match number 1 right here. BO6 Grand Finals today, ladies and gentlemen.
This one is worth gold. One spot in the grand
EWC,
final.
thank you for sponsoring
Let's find out
me and
who's
Matt.
built for the big
Appreciate
stage.
y'all, man.
Thank you very much.
It's Max
chaps.
now, Wiz.
Oh, baby, always a treat when these two teams go at it, at least for the first time under the new monikers they're holding. Of course, Movistar Koi, Vancouver Surge, an exciting history throughout the year.
Chat, who do you think wins
Exciting
this, bro?
history on
I
the
got
maps
Surge.
we're gonna
Thoughts?
play as well.
Valid.
Miles and Ton taking you through this semi-final matchup. We'll see who gets to go all the way. Chris, how you feeling? Sleep well? You look
I think it's going to be Surge Optic.
Not for very long now.
That's what I
It was a terrible idea to go and play golf in Riyadh this morning, and what I can only explain is what was like a 40 million degrees. But irrelevant of that,
Chat, is this match
competition truly
BO5?
has heat up here in the arena, and both these two squads going into this
Mikey, I
match.
appreciate the member, brother.
So much on the line.
Chat, like I said, I
Final
can't see
spot,
alerts. Just so you guys know, if I catch
the
it in the chat,
prize.
I'll read it. But
Who will await them? Well, we've got a decent idea, but we'll see how that goes down later
What do you
on
mean,
today.
wait,
But this
Tim knows
matchup
ball?
in itself
burrito.
is, as mentioned, one that has raged on throughout the year. It really has been Surge's side of things, though. But that man on your screen, Abe, has not been part of these matchups. And will that change up? As far as the pacing goes, or the side of Movistar Koi, help them along their way. Hardpoint has been their big struggle. We'll get a good example of how things are going to go across the series, probably in this first map.
What we're hoping for this series to go a little deeper. Red card will be our
I love
first
how-
dealership S&D again.
I love how the match is starting in
and then
Mad
a
to go to
double
the
dose
bathroom
of
again, bro.
Vault.
It's crazy,
That
man.
control on the hard point.
This is
And
BO5,
many
chat.
hard points throughout the year. These two teams.
The grand
are
final's
they come
probably
down to the game
BO7,
clock,
right?
Come down to 1 to 2 second differences.
Right,
you
chat?
name it. It has happened. That very map and mode. And these two teams. One last addition to a ridiculous story before
Actually,
we
it's
close
Black
the
Ops
book on
6.
Black Ops 6.
Oh, okay,
I
guys.
certainly hope so. Protocol Search and Trophy Game 5 as well. We have to go the distance.
Man, my
I've got a
chair
funny
stream is
feeling
going
we
crazy.
could.
Hey,
with
man.
Vancouver Surge off the back
Hey,
of
Tim.
a wonderful year. And honestly,
Chat, is this
wonderful
loud,
year
by the
for
way?
them.
My chat?
Can they close it
Is
out
the
strong
volume
with
good?
the victory here at EWC?
I can't
I mean,
tell.
some people would argue they've been the most consistent team in the game to a certain degree.
Wait, I'm gonna
mean,
see
I
if this
know that's
mutes me.
probably a
Hang
little
on,
bit over
Matt.
the top, but irrelevant of that, you know,
Okay.
they have really
Hanging.
done well this season.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Bubble
What
guts?
they're made
Yeah,
of,
I can
but
hear you
they
now.
are missing
Can you
that
hear-
one thing.
No, I
to
can't
really
hear you
cement them
anymore.
as
Oh, that's
themselves
kinda
as one of
cool.
the
That,
top
like,
teams
mutes.
in the game,
Huh.
and that is a dub.
What'd you do?
Is there a chance to
I'm
suck
hit-
it? Absolutely. Is there a chance here today?
Yeah.
That's what we're going to find out. They have
How'd
to
you
get
know?
themselves to that chance, though. Movistar Koi.
I don't know.
will
If
be
the guy's
no
talking
joke.
too much, that's usually what I do.
They've looked fantastic over this week. I really enjoyed that game yesterday.
down,
with
I'm
Joe.
trying to
If
do
Joe can
something here.
find that level of performance again.
Chad, how's my
every
volume?
single chance to walk into that grand
I
final.
text Alexis,
Flow
bro. I'll let
state
you know how it goes, man.
deceives. A sight to behold.
Perfect.
Wonderful
She goes-
shot
She's not
there
here
with
on the
you?
red card. Map number
She's-
one on its way now, ladies and gentlemen.
she's- I mean, she's
Vancouver
gambling,
Surge,
probably.
Movistar Koi,
Hell yeah.
who's got the
She's probably
goods
a 3
here
card, bro.
in this matchup. The addition of Abe certainly taking
God
Koi
damn
to the
it,
next
I wish I
level.
was there.
They look great this weekend. Injection of insight. Back into form as well. Everyone looking great. Kleenex on the flex.
All right, bro.
It's
Map
all
1
been
at
good.
EWC. We got
Vancouver
red
Surge,
card,
a
hard
known
point,
variable,
Tim.
a known
Just so
quantity,
you know,
and
man, this is
so
like King of the
tough to
Hill. You
deal
want to
with.
get in the hard
gotta
point
make
to
Can
get
you
time.
knock it off, bro? I know.
See how red card's
I
gonna
know
go.
Call
Really,
of Duty,
for me,
man.
I'm
All right.
curious on Movistar and seeing how
sure?
Kleenex is going to do.
How many
the
points do they
pace
have to
of
go
red card,
to?
which
I
is
forget. 250.
250. There you go, Tim.
See if you can keep
Uh-oh,
up, but
3
if all
dead.
four is gonna start
Surge
shooting
is
like
coming
this,
out
it may
firing
well be
off
a problem.
rip.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yo,
Indeedy.
you
Well,
think
there we
if I
Nancy
go
joins
down to
feed.
the
So perfect
cages,
start
they'll
here
let
for
me bet on
Vancouver Surge.
Surge
I mean,
right now?
truly perfect. Not a single death, and all the time they asked for so far.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. Like I
That is a
said,
little
anything in
masterful
Vegas.
moment there in that fight against Insight. Bang the door with its backside, and then puts it inside odds is.
Honestly,
was coming.
I've debated so many times in divesting my equity in some sort of
dealt with it
vehicle that is not officially LA Thieves, so I could bet on Call of Duty matches. I feel like I'd make a killing.
Incredible.
Yeah.
from
I can't
them.
because I have
P2 rotation
ownership
is
in one of
kills,
the teams.
solid
Highly
across the board.
illegal.
Joe deceives the
That
only one
makes
with
sense.
anything on the board right now.
It's 40-0, Tim. If you didn't get your money in, I think the odds
Let's
are trending against you.
go for a quick Bravi listening with Vancouver Surge.
This map, when
It's only Jamie Fry.
I'm not gonna try to talk over that.
Wait, Tim has etiquette too? Yeah, the fact that they're launching it, listening this early, I'll shut up, but great ball now.
I'm one shot. I got you. I don't see sour.
Yo, there's no time. All time. Yo, two there. We're missing one. Okay, all three, I believe.
Time.
I'm top three. Time. I think one. dead. Sit down.
Alright.
I'm looking at you.
He's on time.
He's on time. I hear you, Von. Alright.
Jeremy, we got it. Jeremy, we got it.
Guys. Issue.
Right side, bar. Yeah.
Hey, no, listen, H1, listen, you went 2 in middle. Listen, the plane's not low.
This one.
I take twice.
There's Tommy.
There's one close outer. There's one here close outer. I promise.
One shot dub. He went from us.
One HP mid. He's going on this
okay?
I'm going now. Nice, Trav.
Kill or Trav.
Yeah, that's one. Yo, he's Sparrow me. Sparrow. I don't know.
I'm going on it.
Well, good news for the Movie Star Koi fans. You're alive and kicking,
Well,
lads.
Tim, low-key, so just to give everybody in all chats a little bit of background, Team Movie Star Koi, that's Toronto Ultra. I think they're going to be called
really well there
Toronto Koi next year. That's a Spanish organization from what I understand. But both of these teams have shown like flashes of greatness throughout the year. Like Vancouver Surge, I think they've been in 3 finals this year, and they've never been able to close it out and win one. So if there were a weird hypothetical and I couldn't pick Optic to win, I would actually want Surge. I feel like they put the time in, they deserve it. They've had a lot of second place finishes, and Rambo's done a good job with this team as a coach.
Rambo's a coach of the Surge?
Actually, no, sorry.
Yeah, he is.
My bad.
He is.
Sorry,
He's done a great job. They made a couple team changes. This guy Neptune came in. He looked like the second coming of Scum for a while.
An open field to play
But
with you have to cross
Koi,
no man's
Toronto
land to get
Ultra,
that
they
hard
actually look like
with a big nade over the
they
top.
were
Watch for the
contenders at the
plays there
beginning
by
of the
the
year as
globe,
well.
by the
Joe
edges.
DeCease used to play for
An
100
approach
Thieves
now
last
for
year.
Vancouver Surge. So
They're a
far
really good
snuffed
team.
out.
So
The
this
line
is a
of
really
Movie
good
Star
match.
Koi holds
And
firm.
to go up 40-0 now,
trade
Koi's
up
up
towards
82 to
subplat,
60.
not able to get
I
much
mean,
going, so the
that's a
break
pretty
will
big
come through here for
switch
Surge.
up of
swing.
scoreline. So,
Kleenex
yeah, big swing.
Starting spins around Neptune, dealt with. Can he find
This hill right here, Tim, is a money hill. Like, you really want to make sure you're set up for it because you get like a full 60.
When I played a little multiplayer in this game, and I was playing ranked, this map was the hardest one for me. Like, it felt the most punishing, I'll say that.
His way forward. What an addition to the roster
Yeah,
he has been.
there was a lot of hatred for Red Card at the beginning of the year, and it ended up being a map that we've seen played a lot for hard-pointed Surge. This was one of 100 Thieves' best maps.
Much needed. I think it's very easy to come into a hard point, and I mean, you start getting beaten around like that at P1. It's very, very easy to just, well, not necessarily down tools, but feel despondent at least.
Wow.
No Deceives and Cold, not built like that.
This is definitely a close match.
Running the show right now.
I thought Surge was going to run away with it, bro. To be honest.
A lot done here. Over
Tim's basically fucking Jim Nance at Augusta right now.
It has started here.
You know what, bro?
Close match here, Tim.
I'm texting Alexis, bro. I'm telling her never mind, man.
Patient play there.
No, don't do that.
Never mind.
On the final hard point of the set.
No, you need some banter at the craps table, bro. It'll lock you in.
Vancouver.
You gotta get angry.
Looking for an angle. Nothing to be found. Over 100
That's
we
a Houlihan.
things are
I don't know, Jim.
Back to P1 we go.
I don't know.
Abe.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays
to
off.
kick things off. Now sitting at 12 and 14, has turned it round, and the fortunes have moved.
I thought you would nail that quote.
Right
You
alongside it.
Wow.
I think it's just been a bit of an
I don't know, but
adaptation
fair
coming
enough.
over
What
with
did you
slow
say?
surge.
I
Barely
said I
missed the
thought
bullet.
you would
And
nail
first
that
hill,
quote, but
since
you
then,
didn't.
It's what, 40 seconds over the next
What?
4 hills.
It's a bold
Not a
strategy,
great deal of
Cotton.
time.
Let's see if it pays
Vancouver
off for him.
Surge, if
Isn't
anything,
that the line?
unfortunate, They had a good P1.
I feel like you're like the movie guy, you know?
Right now.
What did I say? I said it's a bold move, not a bold strategy.
I can't remember, but it wasn't right. Chat, what'd he say, bro?
As he is
Never
absolutely
mind.
lose the
spraying
floor.
himself.
Stop.
Trophy now in play.
Jimmy's
One
mine.
point his. A lovely force spree as well.
Spawn's all right, though, for the side of Surge, but would like to stop this time. 23 seconds to go. Hit coming in through Ticket. Can they find the break? Nasty finds one. Abe here for the cleanup. Is it going to be 2? Big kill coming in from Neptune. He has been that shining light so far for Vancouver Surge up close and personal. 20 and 13 from him, but this is so much better from Movie Star.
Koi, they are swimming.
That was. He was waiting for that one. The Koi are swimming. Oh. Wow.
Yeah, Tim's in a fever dream for sure.
Yo, I think I smell a cigarette. Isn't that crazy?
One hard point at a time. So far, this P2,
How did that cigarette get in between my fingers?
A couple of players out. Insight on the plug straight away.
Yeah, he had to drop down to help his team out there. He's going to fall for it, so the cross isn't being watched. You've got one player over towards
this
the
guy
middle.
in the chat said Jody loves chat. Isn't it Joni?
It's just the fact
Is
that
it
Nasty
Jody?
was able to find 2 there.
Thought it was
Just
Jody
watches
loves
and
Chachi.
I don't know,
Jody.
actually.
Inside up
Jody.
top. And that's where the
I think
break
it
No, I
is
think it is
Jody.
Jody.
So now all of a
With a
sudden,
D.
Vancouver Surge getting some good time here. 20 seconds to go. Over towards P2.
We're really breaking it down to things that matter.
I was like, through.
Looking at 3 as well. And with the final few seconds here of this time, Vancouver, they are not where they want to be. They are stuck in the back. Wonderful work.
Chat, where did this guy Abe come from? Challengers?
There of the map.
Has his name always been Abe, or did he rebrand? Should I know this guy?
Great coverage. Shots in 0-4, not enough for the kill. A big moment now. Oh, and the flip is there. Number 6, Abe, spawns up in the wrong place. Ah, it's all right. His teammates are in the good spot now.
Wow.
What a split it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Surge unable to get there in time, but no problem.
Bro,
They
Neptune
kill
is
them all.
24 and 14, bro. Good
To be honest,
lord.
I'm not sure how Movistar Code kind of got blessed with that.
I wonder if there's any regret
They're not quite
from
quick enough. Spawns up towards the
Ultra
back
for
again.
letting
Neptune
go
trying
of
to get the puts as
Mercules.
best he can.
So Tim, this is a crazy
Flanks
story.
back round.
Okay.
He may well be the linchpin
Ultra,
now inside of Vancouver Surge.
They
Here
had
goes
to
the
play an
mid,
event.
buttering them
Which
before they
event
get
was
through,
it,
but the
Chad?
kill will come
Was
through.
it the
George
one
Seems does
in
well.
Toronto?
Ginny
Or
for
where
a
did they
break.
go?
There
Or
well,
was
we
that
fly.
Spain?
Trades
Madrid?
complete. 0-4 trying to fill the gap.
Was it Madrid?
Semtex just to buy space, slow him down.
Hold on,
John
Tim,
is gone.
it was Miami.
A second
Okay.
man brought down as
So
well.
their
And it's
fourth
delightful to
player,
run
his name
from
was
Surge.
Beans.
Looking for the lead check.
Beans. He
Try to flex
was in the
his
league in
muscles here.
MW3, then he went back to Challengers for a year, then he got picked back up,
It's been a wonderful hold from
and they
Vancouver
were
Surge.
playing
They
really,
will
really
lose it
well.
over towards the back
But there
end.
was an event in Miami,
It is a
third major,
2-point game.
and he was
Nothing
having
to
visa
separate
issues
them.
because
Now
he's
we
from the
move over
UK, I
towards the
believe.
stage.
So he
Been
couldn't
some
go
time
to
for
the
Movistar set
tournament.
up here, though. This
So
should be a
Ultra
hard
goes
push
with this kid
from
named
where Abuser is
Mercules,
right
which now you know is on Optic,
Long journey across
and
the map.
he just fires
That's a
away
win.
and
Oh,
looked like
another
the
one from
MVP
Nasty,
of the
and it's
entire
all the
tournament. They
ones right
didn't
now
win,
from
but they
Surge.
got close.
Opportunity out across.
And
Inside,
after
not
the
able to get
event,
anything done,
after
so
Optic had already made like 3 changes throughout the year,
what a timing
they
opportunity that
bought
may be.
Mercules, who was a Challengers player that just ended up there by pure chance. I mean, he was obviously good enough to a team was like, hey, if we need a replacement,
Get so much
you're the
good backup
guy.
from his teammates as well, who are just
And
spraying through. The
They made
info
the
is being
change.
gained.
Mercules goes to
Those last
Optic,
couple of
and then
bullets
they win
dropping in,
champs.
all
Now they're the
doing
best team in the league.
phenomenally to stay alive.
And if you look at
Neptune finding 2, Movistar
Ultra,
had the time to
they're
set
not
up
even
here,
playing
but
with
they get
Beans
broken
anymore. They
far
have
too
this guy
easily.
Abe, and obviously
And
they're
now
playing
Surge
well,
is
close
starting to
game,
form
but
the-
kind of
Able
wild.
to
I
find
wonder
one
if
to
they
the middle,
regret
having a
not
potential
hanging on
opportunity
to
for a break, but
Mercules.
for nothing. 10
Wait,
seconds on the
Ultra
board.
or Koi?
Rotation is more important.
Koi, sorry,
Okay,
Koi is
gotcha.
Ultra. Ultra is
Great
Koi.
contest.
Zero one.
Got it.
Insight, he's being a real pain here.
My bad.
Oh, and he's still alive.
No, you're
It'll take
okay.
an extra few
I didn't
seconds.
realize
He managed
what the
to
fuck
burn
was
a
going
lot
on
of the
when I was
time
watching yesterday
away
either.
from Surge.
Oh, you watched yesterday too?
And a war of one
No, I didn't do a watch party yesterday. I
You're
stopped
just
watch
watching.
party or
Come
matches because I
Vancouver.
thought we were
We said that it
cursed,
was going to be
but I
difficult for
think we
Klinex
just
to kind of decide how he wants to
weren't
play
good enough
this
to
one.
win, but that's okay.
Hasn't necessarily
It's
had
okay,
the best
man.
of games, but these kind of moments are where he can start to influence. Couple of kills going to come through here for Surge. Inside though, down the line, number
This
4
is a
number
battle, though,
eight.
back
Fifth
and
as
forth.
well. Number 6 on its way.
Oh my God.
Goodness me, Insight. 6 in a row, Movistar Koi break. Cannot be stopped. 7 in a row from Insight. Number 8 maybe on the way.
7 in a row. He's still going. Nasty
Wow.
gets taken care of as well. Next man up's got a frag grenade with his name on it.
Oh,
Abusa
shit. He
takes
could
the
have had
tag.
a
Get what you
Hellstorm,
can
a
now
Drake
towards
missile.
time.
That would have
Joe
been
Deceives
pretty
holds
big
on.
for this
Movistar
next
Koi
rotation.
have done the best they can here.
Where's
at
the next
Bleachers.
hill
It's
after
gonna
this
come
one?
to a close now.
Middle map.
But a
Got it.
huge amount separating our teams once again into the third.
If you're ever confused on where the hill's
Having
going,
a
you can
hell of a
see
hill,
wherever
the
that lock
transition
sign is on the mini map. That's where it's going
4
to
to
next.
5
Oh,
and it's
would you
7
look
or
at
8
that.
spree in the end. Incredible work. And that's put Movistar Koi with a nice little lead heading into a third rotation. Not many hills to go now, Miles. 50 seconds over towards P1. Surge, could do with another one that was good P1s again.
That's a minute and 31 on the game clock as well. We talked about how Vault might have been the one with the nail biters are, but folks, get those fingernails at the ready. We could well truly go to the game time. Klinex on our flank, taking care of business there in time. An open hard point and the game clock trickles away again.
Boozer over towards the stage side, trying to set themselves up here for P2, but this is free time for Movistar Koi. They're flirting with 200 seconds. 0-4, 5 in a row. Looking for the 6, not going to happen. Neptune should be there to pick up the pieces and is. Kills traded across the board, but it's now Vancouver Surge inside of the point.
Someone
There
goes,
is
why does it look
nothing
like
in
they
this
all
game.
have walls?
They close
Guys, for the
ranks on
record,
one there. That was
they can't
fantastic.
see through the walls,
Very tight
bro.
setup
We
now over
can.
towards P2 Vancouver. It's a look of the first.
Come on, chat, lock in, bro. Act like you guys have been here, man.
Hunt
Goodness
here from
gracious.
Nasty. Able to take care of one. Sadly, his teammates are getting bodied all around him, so pressure now towards the hard point. It's a great angle to try to provide some form of suppression. Nothing there. Abe cuts through. Klinex now still alive.
Honestly, you know
aggression
what?
from
Not a
Abe's all
crazy.
through the
My
middle of the map,
wife
but now
thought
he's left on his
everybody
own.
could see each each other for a
None
long
of the
time.
has anything to say about it. 45 seconds remaining here at P2. Nobody can win
Dude,
now.
this is actually gridlocked.
Vancouver Surge
Holy
in a
shit.
decent enough position, but the
See, I had to
spawn's
read on
coming
the close
through.
match, bro.
Movistar not far away.
You did.
I told you.
On a net.
Oh my
This guy's a
God.
savant.
The flex was there. Nasty holding the lane. No one making their way through, but Clinics under the coverage of the Semtex. He's now going to be behind them. Opportunity to get a break here through the front.
Wow.
There's the trades. Hard point now in the hands of Movistar Koi. Nep can't
All right,
get
this
in.
next hill is going to be
Inside fights
crazy.
too.
Right now,
Boozer
Surge
with the
has
break.
It's blow
spawns.
for blow, back and forth. Nobody willing to give an
If you look at the
aid
bottom left,
with another big gunfight.
Koi,
through the
they're
front
trying to
door
take a
of Movistar.
route.
They're
Yo,
sitting at
Surge's back
230.
up.
Holding it
No
all
bullshit.
together. The foot race on now towards the stairwell.
Yeah,
a
who's-
long route from Nasty.
Wow, they're still spawning
Can Byron
Narnia. Never mind,
Plumridge
they're fine.
Make the difference here for Surge. Lead change.
Number 4 is the most
Absolutely nothing in
important
this
player.
game.
He either needs to sit here or try to
Comes
stay
down to
alive
Nasty
for a
over
second, or
towards
he
the
needs to
backside,
pull
but
off
his teammate's not
2 or
close
3
enough.
piece.
But he's going to try
He
on
gets
his
one.
own.
That's huge.
He will find one. Start to influence the spawns. He
Joe
and the rest
Deceives
of
with
the
the big
teammates, but
2.
Joe Deceives will find 2, but Surge are still here.
2 on the stairwell. Nasty with lovely management there of the spawn, but not on the timing. Joseph Deceives finds another. Now towards the front line.
Big
Nobody
kills.
on time. We are down to 44 seconds, but we could end it all here.
It was sitting at 1 and 8, but he may well have just found 3 massive kills. Another potential break coming through from Surge. They find 2.
One more attack now from Surge. You have to get the break through the front as we are burning the game clock again. Abe can't get it. 2 down, and
Okay,
Surge are
and
in.
now
And they can't
here's the
quite win
thing.
it here. 25 seconds remaining, but
Surge
they
has
just want to
spawns for
prevent
new.
Movistar Koi from doing so. They spawn towards the back. Maybe one more here from Movistar.
One man on time. Damage
gonna go to
will
that
come
middle
from Abuza.
stage on the
Get
far
him off
right side of the
time
map.
and keep the game clock running. Lead change.
They can't win it here. Now it's going to be about the rotation. Movistar Koi, you have to punch through somehow, some way.
Over towards the stage, and already Surge.
This is the
they're in
map right here,
position.
these
They've got
kills.
themselves there. 30 seconds to go.
How on earth are they getting butted up and not falling down like this? But the game clock's really low as well. Neptune finds the kill.
Wow,
Boozer as well.
wow.
Finds another, and that might be the game.
Holding on. Onto stage.
Wait, Joe with 2.
finds
They gotta
2.
get there.
Last 2 players there on time. Can they get them off?
Joe-
5 for the win. 5 for the win. Nasty, hold on.
Oh my God.
Contest. One man upstairs.
No way.
Who's going to find the kills? Neptune staying alive.
Movistar Koi still inside of the point. The contest may well come through. It's all about these gunfights.
Can't lose a fight.
Wow.
Can't lose a man.
Oh my God. Yo. That was a crazy first map, bro. Holy.
Yeah, that's the way to kick it off. Look at
Vancouver.
Rainbow
Wow.
Ray, so inspirational.
That was
My
insane.
goodness.
Oh,
That
wait,
map
wait,
is an
wait, wait,
indication of how
wait.
today is going to go. Lock
For anybody
yourselves
that
to
really
your
knows
chairs.
COD, if you remember Rambo back in the
An
day,
absolute bomb
I
burner
mean, one
to
of the
kick things
smartest
off
minds
here
in
in
Call
the
of Duty,
desert.
I'll give him the credit for that.
Back and forth.
I
we
wonder what
went
it's
the
like. So,
entire
Tim, this
way
is the
through.
first event all year where coaches
From
are
the start,
allowed
Surge
on
came
stage
out
during
rolling.
the matches, during the
Going
maps,
full
with a
back.
microphone.
And it comes down.
I'm very
to an
curious what
absolute
that
fist
dynamic
fight
is
on the
like.
stage.
So he can actively be talking to them in the middle of the map?
Yeah, and Rambo's like the general, dude.
You
I
rebrand
mean,
all you want, Koi.
you either
It's
loved
the
or
same
hated him
old
when you were
story.
teammates with him because
Another
he wanted to win really badly.
electrifying hard point
And
between these two.
Him and I, we have
Inside
very similar
sprees.
personalities, so we clash a
Outstanding
little bit.
wins,
We
and
play
the
with each other
teamwork
for a
on
little
display
bit.
already.
But
We're in for an absolute
I wonder what it's
superb
like having him
series.
on the mic. That's got to be like a
Well,
very
that
big
one's giving me
difference
some
for them.
tingles. I
I
haven't
wonder if
felt in a
he's
while.
staying more
Incredible
passive,
game
not
of
trying to
football
talk as much, or
between these
Right.
two
Rambo that I
squads.
know would be like, hey,
Again,
rotate
just kinda
right
look at the
fucking
transition.
now.
I think Surge
We gotta
just gave
go.
themselves their first, which helped. Close spawns came through from Movistar.
Rambo was
But
on
the
Envy
final
for a
couple
while
of
there,
kills, I
right?
don't even remember who got them, but it was
Is
just
that
a trade-off.
did he win?
Back and forth. But Movistar.
Did he win a
the first to
championship?
falter. Surge
Rambo
came
won a
up
lot of
number one.
championships
Oh,
with
man.
Optic.
Was Optic? Yeah.
You're holding your
Yeah.
breath. The final 30 seconds of that hard point.
You could talk
A
the whole time in
preposterous
respawn, but
stat
only
line.
in between rounds in
4,000
S&D.
damage
Gotcha.
across
Oh,
by 3 of the
that's
Movistar
interesting.
Koi players. Kleenex just shy of it as well. What an unbelievably productive game in
That
the
was a
kills
great first
department.
map
At
to start
That
2:42
was
to
that was
41.
huge.
There are shades
Some would say it was a close
of
match,
Toronto
huh, chat?
versus
Wow.
Thieves there. Joe with a big 38.
Wow.
Preposterous. Abuza 39. That
Alexis
was
said
one
that Haley
hell of a
said
hard
yes.
Incredible. It was so close all the way through. Neither side really giving an inch, and especially when you just
honey,
cast your
you
mind
better
back to
start
those
packing my
final few
suitcase.
moments. The spawn in for Surge, those final 10, 15
I said,
seconds, there was a
actually.
couple of gunfights still. And all of a sudden, Movistar was so close
Yo,
to
Matt,
stage.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real
Joe
quick.
found 2, and you
You
thought
can
that might
you
have been
run
8.
the show?
But is literally
Yo,
about
who do you guys think
spraying
is
bullets through the
more
curtains and
afraid?
just hoping something lands.
Say you're a toilet,
But it
an
lands
inanimate
for
object.
Surge.
All right, man.
You see Tim coming for a
Now,
regular
we
day
move on
in the workshop, where you
into the
see
search and
me
destroy.
clocking in after
These
eating a
guys on
large
stage,
pizza.
They know what
What
to
are you
do in
more
these
afraid of?
situations. Breathing exercises will still be very much
Actually, if that's
in
the
use.
toilet's only job, they're probably excited.
It's an ultra classic.
It is indeed.
I'd probably be stoked if I were
We're
Tim's
heading
toilet.
into this map.
Let me get a look.
Talking about a dealership, search, and destroy. And if I am a movie star Koi fan,
Random, but my photo of the day
put my
was me
hands
meeting you
on
at
my ears now,
CWL
because it
Vegas
is
in
not
2018.
good
Let's
enough.
go, T-Dog.
As far as the statistics do show, but
After a combo, I knew I wanted to do COD content, so shout out to
is
you.
that going to help? A 1
Yeah, T-Dog, I appreciate that, brother. Your videos are very creative. I've seen them in my feed. I've watched a couple
Quote
minutes.
on
of
my
a few of
favorite
them.
smuggler.
And I don't really watch YouTube videos.
Never
You got
tell
good
me the
ideas.
odds.
Keep at it,
This
brother.
tournament has shown us one thing, that tenacity
Tim probably shaved his whole hole. Better view for the toilet? Nah, there's no way Tim shaved his. You think? Am I? I'm buffering. Uh-oh.
thing, that tenacity and grit and that warrior spirit is enough to drag you through moments that have
I'm
haunted you
still
all year long. Maps knows that
perplexed.
haven't you treated
Perturbed.
well. Now,
Mind blown, some would say, that Tim is streaming
all
from a Vegas.
bets are off.
Is he in a hotel room right now?
Here in Riyadh. Movie
Guys
star
just walking
Koi
around
fans
in
loud
slippers?
and as passionate as ever.
Just
Vancouver
daydreaming
Surf
about
fans,
craps and
I'm
three-card
not sure
poker?
how many are here, but
Wow.
without a shadow of a doubt, the year they've had, whether it's hearts and minds, or whether it's jerseys, they've got them all over the place now. Into the search and destroy, into map number 2.
I'll tell you what, there's no way Tim has played
Let's see
Dealership.
if
This
Movie
is a
Star can
relatively
break the
newer
dots
map.
here. Is just
He's gonna
not
have
been
no
a good
idea
map
what's
for them
going on.
whatsoever. Had some close ones. That's fair. But they haven't been able to get it over the line. It's going to really be about this mid-map control, but look how aggressive Vancouver are being.
Hello, we're going to be in your spawn any second now, says 04. A couple of trades either side, nothing too wild. You're going to get those kills. You're going to try to walk away with as much of an advantage as you possibly can. Movie star Koi still with the bomb in their hands, Joe. A shot from Nasty. 1v2.
Does incredible to even find one that Neptune left on his own. Abe and Kleenex, the two players who really have been released by Abe.
I was thinking about it the other day, bro. Playing this Call of Duty at a high level
It felt in some time. I
genuinely
thought it was going to get itself down. For Neptune,
scares
no.
the living shit out
So
of me.
influential for his squad too. What can he find here in
The
this search and
movement
destroy?
Oh, wow.
and how
He heard
quickly
something.
you can get lost
He
and
knows
how
the players on his
quickly
right-hand side.
people can
What a
be
read.
where you would
What an
least expect
opportunity.
them.
And also with the Semtex in his
would be
back pocket and all
terrifying.
those cars.
At least like an
undestroyed.
AW
There
when you
was a
had the
chance there for some
jetpacks.
Real fireworks.
One, you could hear the jetpack, somebody
Regardless.
boosting. But
An
two,
ambitious opening gambit there by Surge does not pay off.
I actually
Movie
think
star
the
Koi.
Omni movement is more evasive than the AW like jetpacks ever were.
And to be honest, for
I'd be
Movistar,
scared to
Search
play
and
this game
Destroy has just been
professionally.
a problem in general, but they have
Especially in
managed
Search
to
and
win their
Destroy.
last two via
How
round
shifty
11.
you can be,
Wasn't on dealership.
how
mind
hard you can be to
Last
kill
two
just
times they
by
have been on this map. They've lost
a little bit of a
6-4.
slide cancel here and there.
Looking to
Oh,
try and turn that
God.
round as quickly as they can.
We can't call it the Canadian Classic anymore, can we? Wow.
We can't, no.
No, we can't. Well,
No, just for this one.
just for this one. For now, who knows? Locking in towards the B.
It seems so annoying to deal with.
Go, Neptune.
Yeah,
diligently taking
you know,
his
for a
time.
long time, I thought
Got
that
stuns. Kleenex there. He will be
when you
on
went from
watch.
like Verdansk
Oh, he's
slide
thinking today.
canceling
Joe saw him on the flyby. Wonderful stuff.
to
The battle is on. It was
Warzone 2, if
Kleenex
you guys
downrange,
remember, they
catching
slowed
him first there
everything
on
down.
204.
They kind of brought it back, peeled back the
Holding tight
movement,
here as Joe deceives, though.
made it slower.
Not looking to
It
give
seemed
anything
like a really
away.
bad idea at the time, and I'm like, yo, you
With
should
the
just
3
give
versus 3, you know, a
everybody
decent amount of map
as
control.
much movement
Abe
as
can
they
rotate
want,
pretty
because
quickly.
like what people
Just
were
by
really
keeping that
enjoy
information,
watching
like, just getting an eye on
was
them. Are they
crazy
going to peek you? Are they going to give you a
movement,
shoulder?
crazy
Just give you that
1v2s,
information.
1v3s
Where
in
are they
Warzone.
going? Right now, you're seeing
And
nothing.
now I feel kind of like
You
the
rotate
opposite.
over
I'm
towards
like,
A.
yo, slow it the
Inside
fuck back
is
down,
Semi got it
please.
covered. At the same time,
I don't know if that's age
fairly
or
free at this moment.
I think us as
Abe
Call of
can
Duty
make a move
players,
as
we don't
well.
truly know
Move over
what we
towards A
want.
from Surge has already come in.
They give us one thing and they're like, nah, let's go back. They give it back to us and we're like, nah, we want to go back again.
Uh-oh, you want to get that thing down as fast as you can. Insight, the man on Overwatch is
I
now
wonder
taken care
what
of. The
Call of Duty
coverage
would
is
be
there.
like
And
if you gave
Abusa
just
finds
regular
a clean
Call of
two
Duty
to close out the round and equalize.
movement.
Yeah, with the Insight
No
falling at
slide
that
canceling,
stage, it kinda
nothing
just all unravels
for
from that
multiplayer,
point.
but for Warzone, you give the slide
He was
canceling and the
Overwatch.
Omni movement and shit.
Give that information.
Is that a faded idea?
But as soon as he falls over towards that backside, maybe just offered a little bit too much up.
Just
It's
make them
danger.
two
Then
completely
Abe has
separate
to poke out.
entities.
Abusa is there to pick up the pieces. Finds a second as well. Nice patient play from Surge.
Completely different look from the first round where they threw
Because
caution
in
to the wind
Warzone,
and
it's a really big map.
flew into the spawn.
You gotta be able to
of
move
Movie Star
around.
Koi. And oddly
I don't
enough,
know.
Koi was seemingly ready for that. This time, we are going to abandon spawn.
Yeah, not for nothing. I know COD has not been a great experience from like a community and what the dev team does and what they give you.
Another one for 04.
But we as a community are also bipolar as fuck. Like we truly don't know what we
the
want.
guns
Hey,
of
Tim.
Movie Star Koi are smoking
That was quick,
hot.
man.
And they fired another,
Thank you.
a 1v3
I had to walk.
as Neptune.
It's like a little walk to
that
the
left
bathroom.
stick is working overtime.
No
As soon as
shit.
Insight finds Nasty
I
through the middle of the
thought
map,
you'd be rolling or
it just
something.
releases
Shut
everybody
up,
else, and
bro.
Kleenex is being let off the leash.
Alexis said
Finds two
that
through the
Haley
middle.
didn't care at all.
And they
So,
just know that as soon as they've got that
not
mid map,
true.
there is no cover coming
That's what she
from
said, bro.
Surge at that side. They can fly through. B is their
My wife doesn't
oyster
care about me.
entirely. And it's just
Yeah.
perfect work from the side of Kleenex. That's the kind of role I like to see him in. Ah, okay, I don't mind him with an MS in hand, yeah, but yeah, you see Kleenex with an SMG in hand, that's what gets the blood flowing.
That
It's
dude's
been
got some
really nice
stick
to
to
watch
it.
Neptune
Jesus.
playing Black Ops 6.
Uh-oh.
A
Oh, I think his
incredible
controller might be
resurgence,
broken.
no
Yeah.
pun, full pun intended,
Uh-oh.
of his career as a player. This game has treated him very, very well. As
What do they do here? Is there like a
inshallah, there is
timeout
nothing
or
wrong
something?
with the game right now. as Neptune
No, we don't
I
have
do
that
believe
feature in COD, Tim.
left spawn, we might be looking.
Oh, wait, did they add that
he's
in,
back.
chat, actually?
Oh, is it a dirty block?
Before, what would happen is that
What
they'd have to just
trickery
end the
is
game and
this?
restart it.
No one there
But
for Movie Star
it would
Koi
be, the
moving
score would
too
be
far
2-1.
across the
So
map.
Koi
Here
would
they
have
go.
to get to 6 rounds. They'd need 4 rounds
Joe
to
would
win.
have seen them. A little
And they would
peek
just
through
do the
garage
math like
door.
that, but
Inside playing his usual role, no information.
He's
gained
moving
there
now.
from
I don't know
Surge with
what
any of the
happened.
utility
Maybe
over,
he
so
just
this nade is going to come in a little bit
having panic
unexpected, but
attack up
trophy
there.
system will cover. Not
That's
yet
your
going
assumption.
Down. Now it
Shit,
will.
maybe.
Mid-map control is going to be
What
over the
map
other
is
side of
this?
Surge,
I
and
haven't
that is
seen
going
this
to be your
map.
full finding Joe deceives.
it's called
You have to
Dealership,
kick
and I
in the
knew
gear
you
if
would
you're
not have known the map. I said it
I
at
like
the
that.
very
And
beginning.
is it Abe?
You don't have to like call me out like that, bro.
No, I said it in a respectful way. It wasn't like, yo, Tim's an
Unbelievable.
idiot. He's not going to know what any of this is. I was
here
saying
with a
he's
red
probably
dot.
never seen
Abuso there,
Dealership.
wonderful work. A
Wow.
strange
You're right.
round, but a
was
good
being
one
analytical.
nonetheless. Vancouver
Color commentary.
marching on.
I think I need Tums, bro.
See this nasty 2PC
There
as
you
well.
go.
Yeah, on the hop as well.
Let's have a look how he manages it. Abe from this side, yeah, nasty.
I think I
just
need a
guns it
charter
both, to be
jet to
honest.
Vegas.
Kleenex goes out for the trade. Insight got dealt with. And they just take over the spawn and make Abe's job almost impossible. Nice rounds coming out from Surge.
this entire watch
Found themselves 2 apiece.
Yes.
Very close.
Mine, they said it's 5 hours. I was like, I don't know
Sign of
if
things to come
it's
here
going to
on
be
this
done
map.
in 5 hours, though.
Smoldering car
So
wreckage. Over
That's-
towards A we go. 3-3.
I don't know.
Trophies in play. Movie Star
All right,
Koi's
well.
trophy completely.
I was a
goes
little
different
confused.
end of the map ASAP. Oh,
I'll be here from
Joe,
start to
what a
finish,
rebuttal.
baby.
Neptune tries to pull a Super Mario there, and he gets taken care of by Abe.
And I think they just know that the trade's potentially going to come. Very patient play from Movie Star Koi. Nasty dealt with the boozer on his own.
The only thing that
Nothing
it's
he
been
can
kind of
do
tough
there.
for me to follow. I keep getting confused.
Nice
Is
round
that
coming in
during the
from Movie
CDL
Star, but
season,
Surge got
Tim,
aggressive, get punished
they would
for
have
it.
the team colors for the player
So back and
models
forth. Nothing
in
separating
game.
them
So
right now.
instead of just being orange and
Nearly a
blue,
round.
if it was like
The way it's been going.
Toronto
I mean,
Ultra,
that
which was
helps when
purple,
Joe's
and
gonna
Thieves,
snap like
it
that,
would be
right?
purple
That's
versus red.
unbelievable.
And now it's
I
just
mean, a
the
really
default
fortuitous
colors.
moment on the
I'm
inside
like,
of
wait,
that
who's
small room
who?
because I thought 04's play was great. Get in
Okay.
there ASAP.
Surge is
bangs
orange.
the door.
Yeah, it took me a
Already
minute
wide
in the
open,
other one,
getting
too,
in there,
to
trying get
realize
the
who was
kills.
who.
Joe, what a win. That certainly changes the entire tone of the round, albeit a short round.
Volvo finds that first kill. Different story, right? Movie Star having a look through the middle of the map. Vancouver Surge, though, once again, hitting over towards A. They really
Oh,
actually seem
fuck,
to
he died with
enjoy
bomb there?
themselves
Oh,
over towards
no,
the
and
side.
then the
They've
car blew a
identified that
booze up?
insight.
That is a disaster.
There's a little bit of a problem that they have been able to deal with,
Oh!
but not this time around.
Dios mío.
I just realized you're a bit
Not
ahead
ideal.
of me. Like, I
This
heard
could
you
be the
call
first
that.
big gap.
Plethora of explosive
Yeah,
vehicles.
so Tim, after
God only
every
knows what
map,
BO7 has in store for
I'm
us.
surprised
Onto
YouTube
Nasty.
chat hasn't gotten on yet. You
And
want to
that
go
is a
down and
nasty
hit the
way
gear
to
wheel
go. Movie
on the
Star
YouTube
Koi,
player
you were
and
gifted
click
a couple of
2x
good ones there
because
by
for
the
some
Cod
reason
Gods,
the
and they
YouTube
didn't waste the opportunity for a
broadcast,
set.
even if it
Trying to
doesn't
set it up
pause,
whilst it all
like
started
falls
to go
behind
down,
the
but
main broadcast,
Insight
so
really
you have
has
to
been
speed
seen
it back
as
up.
a weak link in
That
this
is
setup
odd.
to a certain degree.
Yeah,
Surge have
hitting the live
been
button at
pushing
the bottom
issue
left
over
doesn't
towards
work.
A.
You have
They've
to
been looking for the angles.
legitimately 2x
I
it.
think Insight actually changes his angle. So on top of the trick way typically has been, catches a boost.
I'll remind you before every map. We're going to hit a 2x, little 2x.
What do you mean 2x? The speed?
Yes, the playback speed. I know it doesn't sound like
It's
it
a
makes
3-1
sense, but
split. Kleenex
I
is on a
promise you.
flank and a half.
See, who's in
Before
spawn
takes
now?
care
Oh,
of
he's
two of his
just
teammates in the middle of the
watching.
map. And
Jesus,
what do you
I
know,
thought the
folks?
controller
A
was broken
2v2. and everyone pulls apart.
Kleenex
right now.
picks up
Tremendous
2.
disparity
04
between
picks
our
up
players'
2. We got a
positions.
2v2.
Kleenex
A lot of
goes
2s.
back for the ball.
Can I get
Inside's
2s all
got
the
the
hard
cross.
ways?
We
4s,
should do.
8s,
Oh my! Wait a minute. Oh, turn around.
10s.
Wait a minute. They're in the office. Here they
He's
come.
heard them. He's
Here
heard
they come. Oh, he's a sneaky beaver indeed. Words to Chris Puckett. A 1v2.
Beautiful.
Nasty will double back. Will Insight still hold? Nasty now. Creeping his way forward. Kleenex, will he check it? He does indeed. Nasty ready for the second man. A perfect nade. No damage on the car, but Tobias Juhl Jonsson.
Why'd you say wow? Am I behind you now?
Point.
Jesus.
Movie star coin.
Did you not see the end? I thought he was going to be able to clutch it up with the
Kleenex
nade
just
stuff.
ready and waiting. 04 pushing forward, but Kleenex with the 2 here, and that separates them. But what's
Very
happened
insightful,
because
Tim.
of
Great
04
job, bro.
dying
Thanks,
is
brother.
allowed Insight
Oh,
to
I'm
walk
trying.
through
I'm
the
texting
biggest
Alexis
gap.
about you coming right now.
Sets himself up perfectly. They know what's going on.
Tim, I don't think that's actually
Information
going
gain,
to
bomb
happen.
goes down,
Well, I want you to
round
know
is
you got
found.
Alexis on this now, and she's talking about
109
moving flights
record.
and stuff. So
It's looking like it's about to improve tenfold, very much.
you ruined my day, bro.
Here we go. Map
Or
point.
did I make it better?
Koi.
True.
Back over towards
we
the
don't
looks like
really
B,
know.
we go with the bomb. Nasty's got to time this right. There's actually nobody technically watching
I
that
burned my
position.
tongue on my coffee
With all
this
this
morning,
noise
bro.
now
It was
being
game
shown over
over.
here, surely this is a show
Oh,
of force.
fuck, dude.
that
Now you can't
cannot
even
ignore.
catch up for
Still
like a couple
options from
days.
Surge to make a move.
What?
What's the play for them? It's plenty of
Well,
control,
if I ever
but
burn my tongue, like,
I think you're worried
eating
about the
ketchup was always
positioning.
hell on earth. You not
On the
have that same
defensive side.
experience?
I don't.
Tags.
I think the thing is, though, they know that
No.
aim is up there somewhere, meaning they can't push much
Okay.
further forward.
Our ends
Start
still
counting.
sound hungover. This is good.
Face of
Shut
that
up,
player.
Dennis.
How's he not dead?
Dennis,
Well,
I have
these
more
two are
hours
yours.
streamed in Vegas than you do
And
in
have
2 months.
them you will.
Yo, now
Next
that
man up,
is-
the boozer. Waiting for
Dennis,
a
that's a
moment.
problem, bro. You just lost
Hey.
a 1v1 on the main stage.
Waiting for that moment. He's still here. Same position.
All right, we're going to be tied
He's
up
on
1-1, gridlock,
for
so
the
to speak.
ace.
Oh, wait. That's
Will they
2-2.
give it to
Whoa,
him?
whoa,
No.
whoa, whoa.
It to be a
Neptune
1v4
makes it a
now.
2v1.
How on earth's gone out of this one, but not out quickly.
We got a close
One
match.
map count.
It's a close match
Who
here.
cares?
As soon as I click 2x, though, my shit is now,
in
like,
very,
you know,
very comfortable
framing.
fashion.
The live button
Never
has
with
to
a big
work.
2 towards the end, so
No, it
device a
doesn't.
big
I
map from him.
promise you.
Oh, the rookie. There
What
for
are you,
movie
some
star
sort of
Boy, stepping up
scientist?
when you absolutely needed him
I'm
the
telling
most.
you, bro, I don't even watch Party as
No
much
one's
as
gonna
these
let
other
that one
guys,
go.
but
Yeah, 0-4,
Zuma,
just
Scump, all
8
these
and
guys will tell you
RCXD.
2x is the only way.
Like it was nothing. Abe's 2-piece there, though, again. A big moment for the young player. Not going to
I wish
allow
I
any
could make like
shenanigans to befall
a
them here in
hypothetical
Neptune.
like
What a moment it could have been
simulation.
if he hits that 1v1,
bet.
but Big Joe.
How many kills would Tim have gotten this map if you were on
finding the
stage?
kills.
Keyboard,
There
mouse.
we go. Tied up 1-1 going
I
into
would've
the
dropped
half.
20.
On the other side of this break, we play control.
I think you
here
would have got
at
at least
Esports World
one,
Cup.
Thanks, bro.
maybe.
Minus 11. How's that even possible?
You make the impossible possible, Tim.
I can't believe you ate an entire pizza by yourself last night, bro. I'm still thinking about that.
No, I didn't eat the whole thing.
Don't
I left,
lie.
Like, there was like 4 pieces left.
Chat, you think he's lying, bro? I'm muting this so I can talk to you.
It's a Chicago pizza spot that they have out here in Texas. It's called Rosati's, bro. It's fire.
Is it deep dish?
No. I don't really do the deep dish.
Wow.
Chicago's known for the deep dish, but to me, that's not what Chicago pizza is all about, dude. It's like the square, thin crust, cut pizzas
Isn't
with
that
like a little sweet, tangy, fucking red sauce. It's the best, bro. It's the best.
Isn't that like Detroit style? Am I tripping?
Now, Detroit style is like the square, like pan, elevated crust pizza, and they do it like a rectangular pizza, and it's kind of like a pan pizza, or like a deep dish, so to speak.
I just
Not
got-
Chicago deep dish.
I just
but
got an
you know
ad,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
I just got an ad in the middle of the ad.
You got an ad on YouTube?
I did. I don't think they have premium here.
No shit. Oh fuck. We get a nice little stretch in. Tim, I can hear like a little background noise from your room, and it's kind of nice, dude. It's like a little white noise. It's a good thing. I'm not complaining about it. I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
saying I like it. It's not
Is
bad.
it like ambient?
Yeah, in a way, sure. Ambient works.
I'm glad, man. I'm glad I could be here to help you. My YouTube chat is just talking about sports betting right now. True D Jones.
Good. Any nerfies today?
I haven't even looked at the matchups because I'm out here.
Yeah, I guess it'd probably be a little dangerous if you're sitting there clocking sports bets while rolling craps.
Walk into the cage. Yo, let me get 10,000 on the Diamondbacks. No run first inning.
I like that swing. Doesn't sound too bad. When does Thieves play? Ban that guy immediately. Ban him. Me sitting in front of my setup this morning is as close as we're going to get to seeing 100 Thieves play today.
Stop, dude.
You know what we need, Tim, is we need one of those like robots where I could put on like a VR headset, right? Mm-hmm. And I could have a first person like POV of the robot, and I should be able to use that said robot to sit down at the 3-card poker table with you. Now,
And
that'd be cool.
And you could
We're
bet
basically
with
there
me.
hanging out. Yeah.
Alexis is going to be like, she's going to be so gung-ho about you coming, and then I'll be like, sorry, honey, he's not coming. And she's going to be like, what the hell?
Tell her to come pick me up on the jet for real.
Why would we go fly a jet to you for you to fly out here?
I didn't say you had to be there. Because I get scared flying.
We could send the MGM jet, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure Alberto will spring for that.
$20 super chat. Who you got, Tim? In this match? Surge, personally. I will say, I thought Surge was going to kind of roll them that ass. So this is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I think
This actually looks like a pretty even match.
I think Optic wins this whole thing, though. That's what I think wins everything. Yo, imagine I break this chair.
Wouldn't be the first. Wouldn't be the last.
Yo, it's 7:40 in the morning in Vegas, bro. Isn't that crazy?
The fact that you're live right now is very typical, dude. For real.
The fact that I'm functioning right now is incredible, to be honest.
See, now it gets real dangerous because Tim's doing a hashtag ad, and if he's like a true gambler like me, I'd be thinking to myself, okay, well, I just made this money, and that means that money will be used for my new money here in Vegas.
Yeah.
And I would be sending it a little too hard there, bud.
What if I take everything? I told chat, any gifted subs, I'm putting on roulette right after this, bro. Thoughts?
Oh, my God. Stop, Tim. The fact that you're in Vegas right now, oh, my skin is actually crawling.
Stop, dude. This is a nice setup here. They got this whole, like, back wall with my name on it, bro. It's kind of sick.
Really?
Yeah, dude. We're blessed, man.
I got to come see this. Hold on.
Come on over. The weather's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, you like this? What'd you think? I was just in my room?
I thought you were in a hotel room.
Dude, it would be sick, bro, because I could get room service to my room right now, get an omelet.
Where are you at? Like the, I'm not gonna dox you. I think I know where you're at. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nice, bro. Thank you. Yeah, good read. Good
Smart.
read. Yo, chat. What are the? I'm about to text. There's a guy that's helped me out here. I'm about to text him. Can you bring me an omelet? Is that crazy? That's crazy, right?
I mean, it really depends on what that guy's responsibilities are while you're there.
Yo, he'll be like, yo, this guy Tim, he came over and he made me go get him a breakfast, bro. Chat, would you guys get me breakfast? Thoughts on that? What if I asked nicely?
You throw a $25 chip at him, hey, I would do it. This guy kind of looks like at a certain angle, right? For just a second, kind of looked like Bryce
Oni?
DeChambeau.
Oh, I thought he looked like Oni. That guy.
Who are you looking at right now?
This guy on the. Who are you looking at?
I was looking at the coach.
Oh, dude. Hang on. I didn't do the 2x. Okay, hang on.
We're not 2Xing yet. We do it right before the map starts.
Don't yell at me, bro.
I'm just giving you the run of show here, making sure that we're not. We got to get our menstrual cycles in sync. Now I'm 2xing now because you pre-popped.
Stop, dude. I'm 2x. So when it catches up, you're good.
Neptune has become such a
Yes.
Oh, I'm flashed.
I mean, that is quite.
How about a Bloody Mary?
Do have that, really.
My least favorite alcoholic beverage ever is a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, I don't really get that, man. Bloody Marys are big on the golf course, but it's not.
People
for me.
love them. Dennis loves them. I can't stand
A little
them.
bit confused at what he's
Like a spicy tomato juice drink, like oh no.
Like I already get heartburn, you know.
Check back in on that.
Like
Yeah.
I don't want to amplify my heartburn with tomato juice. Didn't this guy stream on YouTube for years? Grieve, are you talking to me? Yeah, man, I did. Okay, can I help you? And I'm still technically on YouTube. YouTube chat W. My YouTube chat is...
Esports such a wild experience because like the timeout right now, he can't figure out a way to get his IEMs in his ear. And that's what we're at a technical pause right now because he can't get these motherfuckers in there.
Just plug it in, forehead. Did you see the picture of Jack with his shirt off behind Zed tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, yesterday?
I did.
Bro, he was... I think that is the drunkest I've ever seen Jack. Yesterday.
That's because he's skinny now, bro. I saw like definitive abs.
Yeah, it was kind of wild, bro.
Did he keep it together? Jack, I've never seen Jack like
He got
too far gone. He's always in control. He just gets real happy when he's drinking.
he got so drunk yesterday that he just tried to leave early. He tried to get a flight and go back home.
Yeah, that's Jack. There he is.
I was like, bro, last night was the dinner. That was like the one thing planned for the bachelor party. I was like, bro, you can't leave. It's the one thing that was on the agenda. And he goes, dude, I just got to go, man. I got to go. I was like, you are not leaving. I like went to his room and spoon-fed him water, basically. He ordered an entire cup of chicken noodle soup and he spilled it all over his room.
Oh my God. Yeah, it sounds like Vegas. I'll tell you what, Jack's calling card for when he's drunk is I can't believe what you just told me because Jack is historically his calling card when he's drunk is Irish exit. That man will exit a party without you even. I mean, he would have been a very incredible thief. No bullshit, no pun intended.
Yeah, he literally tried to leave Vegas.
That would have been the Irish exit to rule them all.
On a 4 now without a death.
I mean, they just transitioned to a question. What on earth is this? They've given up the ghost with A. They're forcing.
Wait, this is a very hot start. Wow, Abe is 5-0.
And if you're Van Surge, you have to take some mid-map control. That's what they've been offered.
Surge
That's
can't even leave their fucking spawn.
The second
They're
take over
going to
towards
take B right away, which is very uncharacteristic on this map.
Still being a nuisance.
Wow.
This is a 6-0
B is normally like the hardest point to get. I mean, they haven't captured it yet, but they made a lot of progress. That color is so hard for me to see. I can't even tell.
How far is it? I can't tell how far it is.
Of Jackal ammunition.
Did they get any takes there?
Work there from Nasty. With Jackal on his own. It has bought that space.
Did they already capture? No.
Down and out. Insight there on the capture.
No, they haven't capped B yet.
No nades.
Wow.
You've got to get in there. Nasty on the attack. Is anyone going to get here in time to save it?
I can't
tell. Down and out. And Nasty saves the zone.
Just about.
It's like gray on gray
between these two squads. They're back and forth on the transition. Abe is the one who sets it up wonderfully. Surge have done well to battle themselves back through.
I think they have 2 takes on
Not
B.
in the best of positions, though. They have suffered 2 ticks over towards B. Not quite one a day, but a bit more map control.
He just said it, yeah.
Nasty now putting the shoe on the other foot and trying to get himself over towards the spawn of Movie Star Koi. And again, what a lovely game of control so far. 2 segments of B, nearly
Am I colorblind?
But the life count is starting to dwindle. Vancouver Surge, hold on for 25 more seconds, and the round is yours, boys.
I think
it's
like
how it
just
goes.
And there's 2 of them going to jump on the B here straight away. You're
What's
going to have to try and
about
find
Call
an
of
answer
Duty
if
is
his Surge
that
B may well be gone.
this Codcaster
Looking
mode
for it.
has been broken for years,
toast.
and they've never fixed it.
1 minute
There's
20
so
to play
many
now.
things wrong
11
with
lives
it.
left for Surge to hold
Like
on.
randomly throughout the middle of the game, you'll see all the
which is,
stat
as
lines.
they like to
Everybody
say,
will
a bit
they're
easier to
0-0,
capture.
0-0.
Abe, what a map you're having so far, mate. Get yourself into the zone and get yourself some of those objective stats as well.
Yeah, I mean, he must have had the cost. He sprinted forward and never stopped at the beginning of the game. really did influence the setup that
Bro,
Movistar
he's
were
9
able
and
to
3.
find.
This guy Abe.
Just become the beneficiary of that setup later.
Who'd you say he played for before?
They're in a really nice spot. Is on
He
its way.
played on Zuma's challenger team.
Here we go, Abe. How many more
I
can you
think.
get?
Really?
It is
He's
just
been in
one. That's
challengers
good
this
enough
whole
for now,
year.
though. Keep your boys in the fight. What a clean up there.
Did
Surge
Abe play
survived
for
with 5
Boy at
lives
Chance
left.
Chat? Because that would have been his first
He
event
get
if
an
he
next
did.
wave of kills.
Oh no. Kleenex. Lucky nasty.
One more wave of kills.
No, he
will
did not.
do
All
them
right, so this
a
is
real
his first
big
like
start.
major
I
of the
mean,
year
at
on a
the
pro
same
team.
time, Surge have got 1 life remaining.
Kind
on
of
them.
insane.
With no lives remaining, I should say. And there, yeah,
What a
Who's just
moment.
going to deal with them? That might well be it. They could find a couple
And
of
he's
kills
rising to the
uncontested.
occasion.
It would have been a good spot, but right now, 7 versus 2, difficult.
Yeah, you get rid of one of the long guns here for Surge, and you're feeling a lot better. And Abe has gifted the great timing. There it is. Wonderful start.
Wow.
Movistar Koi get their first round.
Surge may not win this,
pound
bro.
of flesh, though.
Tables
It
are
was
hot.
not easy.
Yo, you see the sign?
Oh, wait, we're going back to drawing Pokemon
Shut
cards
up,
again,
dude.
maybe. Well,
No,
hold on, bro.
I'm dead serious.
He's
Did you see the
proactive
sign?
quick.
No, wait, I didn't. What
In
did
the
it say?
crowd, the
I
guy
mean,
had a
15
sign that said
seconds in,
tables are hot, Nate.
Are you fucking?
I'm dead serious. You didn't see it?
I mean, this just set
No.
themselves up.
Rewind a little. Like, rewind to the very end of the round.
Got 1
And
life
when they go to the
remaining.
crowd, look.
One of the long star. Not easy.
That guy.
Tables
Get
are
their first
hot,
round.
gentlemen! I love that guy.
Close to losing the so-called harder side of
Tables
things.
are hot.
Oh my God, what a legend! Yo,
In
we're
that
global,
scenario,
Tim.
you
We're
got to try and
worldwide.
dictate and put your resources and ultimately
Emphasis
the
on
round.
wide.
Stop.
For the life of Surge.
Also,
to
don't
get
say
Wes
we,
Anderson
bro.
film.
That was you.
Great.
Tables are
Those
hot,
characters,
Nate.
Perfect symmetry. Give it to me.
I gotta send that guy like 10
I think
cases
symmetrical
now.
about the opening to this
You know what's
match,
crazy? That just made me want to walk down to the
Movistar
casino.
Koi, I mean, I'm loving it. That clean it second with the kill there. 0-4.
That was it.
So damaged. Man,
I-
I,
I-
another out of that life. And
Tim, the
that is a
second I would
wicked
wake up
opener.
in Vegas, it'd be like the
Slow and
Undertaker.
steady
did.
though. This race,
I gotta
on
get
ball.
there. We gotta go to the tables now.
Nasty and Co. unable to really get a whole lot going
Oh,
here.
Tim,
on the
I think
A
you're
side
gonna
of
go
the
on a
map.
run
Over
today,
Abusa,
bro.
3
I
and
can't
11.
wait.
A rough opening
See
round.
it live.
I rolled 25 minutes
and he's
last
had
night,
SMGs constantly up in his
About-
grill.
and I rolled
He
like
hasn't been able
4
to deal with
points.
them, but they may well be able to
And
get
then
something
that was
going
it.
over towards
No one
the
else
end.
rolled
That's a
well.
momentary 3 dead. They know what clean
That's
this
usually
is.
how it goes, though. One good
Pressure
roll, and
starting to
then
come through here, and Ovo will set himself up well. But Abe again, having a hell of a game at
There's nothing
12 and
worse
7.
than
But
the
Abusa's put
feeling
himself in a
seeing
good spot
somebody
here,
roll
and this is where he can
seven.
fly.
Oh my
But
God.
Joe, once again, the SMGs are just all over him.
Every time, man. You're like, oh, who is it? It's Joe. Great, I'm dead. That was a wicked play, but shut down straight away. And Kleenex, oh
Okay,
dear,
at least-
pace is starting to set in.
At least
Kleenex
Surge
goes
is on
for the
offense
throw.
now, so we can actually see
Neptune
the
on
colors on
re-challenge.
the
He's going to be there for
rings.
it all day, all
True.
night. But that is the Great Dane.
I will
A great
say,
win.
Koi
A
looks a
single
lot
segment of
better
B is all that Surge have managed to muster.
than they have towards the back half of this year.
They've not really had the map control that Movistar
I mean,
Koi
right
did
now,
have.
just pound for pound, they look
And they've not been able to benefit
like they are in control
whatsoever.
of this series.
Relying
No
on the
pun
side that's
intended.
truly
Yeah.
been drawn, and that is another 3 dead. This should be an easy round for Movistar.
You see the
dead?
perspective of insight.
Oh my
It's
God.
the trust right
I
now.
mean,
It's
they're
the teamwork of
slamming
Movistar
them.
Koi.
Can't even get out of their
So
spawn
good out
almost.
there as a unit.
Yeah,
10
this
seconds to
is
go.
a tough
We
map.
are
because
going
you
to
can
be
get
able to
spawn killed
contest at least
basically
one of these
both
zones.
sides.
A will be the one we go for, but the problem is, you've got to get the kills. Joe is making this very difficult indeed. Another
out Joe
2
Steves,
5
man. He's
now in
had
a
an
row.
incredible
Looking over
year.
towards the B zone, that's been cleaned up, and that is going to be the round. Another
Yeah,
now.
this is done,
Movistar
bro.
Koi pushing the lead
Wow.
further.
Fuck, man, this
Map
moving
point.
quick.
An absolute whitewash of a round, to be honest with you. So it never got any momentum going. I think at one stage they maybe got a 3 dead, but other than that, there was nothing to write home about.
what is Surge's
Time and
best
again,
game
Movistar
mode?
Koi
Do you
put
know?
themselves in those positions, finding them
Maybe
all
chat
kills,
knows.
taking
Chat.
I mean,
space.
I feel like they
time
just
and
been
time again.
consistent all year.
So much real estate behind them. Very, very difficult for the Vancouver Surge
I don't know
to
what their
really
best
make any
game mode
inroads
is,
whatsoever.
It is hard
You
point.
can't end up
Really
in the
good job in
finals
that.
in
I
3
think for me
events
was
and
when you
not
seen
be
them up in
pretty
the
good at
Abusa
all.
pushed up, Joe
I
DeSuze
guess
wins
that's
that
true.
gunfight, pushes them out. 5 in a row after
I think
that.
control might be their
Abe's
weakest.
getting
though.
hyped up. He's having a hell of a series so far.
Yeah, that's what I saw in
Blaze
chat.
called
That's why I asked.
Silverback Joe, which I love.
Yeah.
12 and 7 for Silverback Joe on a 5 spree. He is going primal. Here we go. I'm not sure if I can call him it, but the Koi boys now on towards A. It sounds bad. But I don't
Shout
know
out to
what's
the
going on
crowd in
right now.
Riyadh. They got some chants going and shit.
Joe looking to keep the
I love
streak
it.
The one
going.
thing that U.S. esports venues
Nasty says, nah,
and
mate.
fans,
Abe
we
has
just
been a significant
are
problem.
outclassed by
He's constantly
like,
up in
the
their
other
faces.
side of
The
the world.
AOs can never really get anything
And the
going.
fact
And
that
then
they go to,
you
like,
think,
football
okay, maybe things are
matches
slowed
and
down. Kleenex is
just
down
the
on MS, and he's
atmosphere,
just
the
trying
chants,
to get up in your face as well.
everything. It's a little
Second
bit
tick
better.
coming
I'm
in
not
over
gonna lie.
towards A.
Only
If we
thing
do
that
go to a
U.S.
round
really
over 5.
college football stadiums are so
Looking
fucking crazy.
fantastic for it.
College football stadiums
He's
go
always on
crazy,
your
bro.
flank. He sells
Some of those
straight up gunfight. He's got such amazing timing.
I haven't even been to a
Except
big
for
game,
that
but you
one.
see all these
But no
highlights of like,
problem inside.
you know, Tennessee, stadium,
recalibrates the
FSU,
enthusiasm
all
of
this stuff.
Vancouver
It's crazy,
Surge
bro.
on their attack towards the A zone. We will see you later, boys. Over to B, and this could be the
Yeah,
map.
I think this year is
Just
the year.
feels as if Vancouver Surge are a little
I was always
bit
a
out of time
fighting
with each
Illini
other.
guy. I didn't watch a ton of college
Feels a little
football
one
growing
by
up.
one,
I was
trying to get
big in
something
college
going on one of these
basketball.
defensive rounds because
Yeah,
it feels a
same.
bit desperate
And
because it is. Inside. Oh,
I
if he
think I'm
found
going to
that fifth.
become just a.
But again, look at
Texas
Surge. They haven't been
bandwagon
able to get that
fan
much
with
space
Arch
now.
Manning.
They can move
I
their
was going to say, just be a
forward.
Longhorns fan, bro. They're up
That's
there.
another big kill.
I'm going to make it my whole
Start to get the
personality. My
foot in the
wife
right
went to
direction
A&M, but
for Vancouver Surge. But
I was
they're
going to say,
certainly
the
quiet
other
so
team
far.
would be probably A&M, right?
Kleenex. Oh,
Yeah,
I
she
love
don't-
this.
I mean,
Around
she
the
don't
world
really
he
have
goes.
any
Neptune there, the right place at the right
patronage
time.
there, I guess. You know,
Oh,
I
it's
think
just a
she's
little
up for
too
whatever.
hot.
I
It's a
think
little
I'm going
too
to be an
much.
Arch Manning Texas
Joe did
Longhorns
call
guy.
that straight away, and look at that.
I love that,
Surge
bro.
pushed right back into their spawn. This might be it. This is the Alamo. You're running out of space and time, lads.
It's really felt though, like they've had the time to be able to move up, but now they will again. Neptune will get taken down by his teammate, but Joe does keep trying to keep that pressure on. For all that, Surge are struggling to get that space back. Movistar Koi are making it difficult for them to do anything.
Bro,
Oh,
Koi
shot
looks
from
so
Joe.
much
Slow,
better
steady, and
right
wonderful
now. It's
patient
actually
play.
And it's just
insane.
staying alive. That's exactly
Yeah,
what he's
it's
doing
not good
correctly.
right
Surge
now.
can't
This is like, yeah, this is like,
So many options. Neptune,
But
right
they're
guys,
fighting.
right
I mean, they're up
time.
4 lives.
He's going to be there for the kill. Gets a
What
two-piece
you'll
as well.
see is
So middle
control
map
can get
now
flipped
up for
around pretty
contest
quick
once
just
again.
based off the
04
kills.
wins
You're
it.
going to get spawn trap. Like,
Joe?
they're down 2-0, and
Gets stunned up
Koi
as
is
well, so
losing control,
Surge
but
are
this
playing this
isn't
very well.
impossible for Surge
Burning
to,
the
like,
game
Right.
clock,
back.
working through the lives as well. They're holding
They
it
win it
together after a
offense.
wonderful lead.
Surge
Or they're on
team really
defense. They win it
actually
defense,
relying
they
on
win
one
it
player
offense,
being able
no
to push up
problem.
and just try and get something going in mid-map. The
Oh,
rest
wait,
of them
I'm
happy to
flipped
sit deep.
upside down.
May
again
well
on
get
these
punished for that
colors,
if they do
dude.
get
Oh my
wiped.
God.
If you die this side
Never
of the map,
mind. Yeah,
it is
Koi's
over.
in control right
Next
now.
attack.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Koi on the zone. The next trades.
Are you
Don't
drunk?
even think about what I've
Somebody get
I
clearance.
might be.
Somebody bring him down. No, aims there for it as well. The capture continues.
I don't know why, it was weird
50% of the
that
way through
Pepto-Bismol tastes
and
like
single-digit
vodka.
lives.
Yeah, they're starting to stack it here as well. You're going to have to find one more moment if you're Vancouver Surge. It's a
Yeah,
big
this is
kill
over.
for 04. He's coming from the mid-map, but he needs to go.
Gotta go over the top, and he can't catch him. Neptune,
No.
whoa, what a win! And
He's
you
fighting.
save it again. Kleenex can't get the kills. 3 lives left for Movistar Koi.
One more opportunity. Even with 3 lives, it's a 3v4. Those 2 extra that Surge have do not really count.
I just can't tell
One
how
good
far
push
the
is all it
capture
takes.
progress
This is your
is.
tournament.
I think they have 2
Surge.
ticks. I can
What a
tell
win.
now.
5v3.
There's a little bit left on the
Inside
third.
on the capture down. Done. 2v5. Joe at range.
Yeah, these colors are terrible.
Battling tooth and nail is still alive somehow in this 1v4. And here comes
4v1.
Surge.
Surge is gonna
A
take this. I'm
confident
gonna
pee
while
march across
We go
the
to the next
map.
round.
Okay.
Is that all they needed?
A little bit scary towards the
Ran
end.
into you at the Aria yesterday. My boy, Corey.
But it
What's
really,
up, man?
it does feel as if
High
Surge
low.
are quite happy to be passive
High low!
over towards that B side. It seems as if 04 will be the one to push forward, try to cause havoc where he can. But for the most part, Movistar Koi have been dealing with him. And that takes the tip of the spear away from Surge. And then all of a sudden you're turtling up, trying to find these kills. Kleenex opens it up, but it's Neptune to find 2, the 3rd as well. An all-timer last time out up against Movistar Koi on this map specifically. This time around, he saved.
All right, here we go,
3-0
chat.
down to 2.
Yeah, here we go.
All around
Yo,
gets there, and
chat.
another aside.
Can I be
I'm
honest with you
very
guys, bro?
impressed
While
by the
Matt's
synergy
gone,
Vancouver Surge have with
I have
Ray
ended up
behind
on
them.
Dallas
Coach Ray
Cowboy
already fitting
hype
into the fist
TikTok,
bump routine.
and I'm delusional
Surge, as
again,
an
man.
organization
I think
for
we're
the
going to win the
longest
Super
time
Bowl.
have
I'm
had
dead
some of the
serious.
best fist
I'm not
bumps
even kidding.
out there in the professional gaming world.
I saw an
And they are
interview
no
with
different
CD
now.
and Pickens, bro.
Onto the
Oh,
B zone we
and then it
go.
was like a hype edit
Play
with
behind
CD
the
and
name.
Pickens. Listen, man.
Taking his time, waiting for his teammates to put
Listen.
himself
No,
in
I'm
position.
serious, chat. We
This
have
is
a
nice
shot,
from Surge,
okay?
though.
I'm dead serious.
Slow capture.
What do you mean, here we go again?
That trick won't work again, though. 20-22, the first segment of B now goes in the bag.
Aim from flank. Woo! Took his time.
I'm not
Only
using a
find one
phone
more
mic,
second ticks
chat.
coming
It's
through.
obviously a temporary setup.
Front line secured now.
Ferguson,
The trade from
4-year
Abuza.
extension,
And gotta get the next
52
kill as
mil.
well.
I
Keeping
love
Kleenex now a little
Ferguson,
hungry.
bro. I'm a
Kleenex
big
moving
fan.
with great
Love
pace.
that.
Contest. Can he stay alive?
Sorry, you back?
Abuza
Hello?
holds the lane and snaps for the kill.
My bad,
And a
I'm sorry,
wonderful
bro. I
bit
was
of
having a
progress.
cowboy.
But Kleenex just does all
Yeah.
the work there by staying alive,
She said-
contesting
Hang
as
on,
long as
I
he
have to
did.
do- What?
My wife said, I will be very sad if you go, but I also understand if you want to. And in other circumstances, I'd be the first to tell us to go. So trying to be supportive wife.
Wow.
And I told Alexis, it's okay.
Yeah, you can't go, bro. GG.
I
Right?
don't know. That sounded like a green light to me, Timmy.
I mean, if you want to come, I'm here. But it kind of sounds like a trap in a way. I don't know. That seems.
No, my wife's not. She don't deal in entrapment.
Yeah, I got you. Well, that's good. All right, see you in a second then.
Full.
Bro, what
Get
if you
that
just
50K
fly?
ready.
What if you just? Huh? Huh?
What?
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 Just so good
Lock
right
in,
now.
bro.
Another big one.
Chat, any primes I get today are going right to roulette.
You've got one segment remaining on A. There the capture begins. Identify the next
too,
wave of
chat.
attack from the Surge boys. Nasty, unable to dodge the stun. Chooses right on the guessing game by you. He might get
Yo,
shot
Tim,
in the
what did
back.
I
Wait
say?
a
Look at
minute.
this shit.
Yep,
Snap!
yep.
The capture.
What did I say?
Final
You
round.
said control can flip
Sets
back.
up
You said it.
again, though. That push over towards B finds
Just
three,
like that,
and from
2-2.
there, they just keep rolling. It's all from that kind of moment.
Sleeping on the couch this week, Nate?
And this is it. It was a boost.
I wanna be out of town this week. I wanna be sleeping in a
but
bed at the
Neptune
Ritz.
finds the three in the middle.
God, you're so fancy.
I mean, there you go. Just felt like every
didn't
single time
pay
he
for
needed
it.
to find those moments, he
Wow.
has been.
You're so
did
blessed.
it in the defensive round previously. Did
Hashtag.
it in the attack there as well.
Somehow, I mean, Booster's timing over his left shoulder there, unbelievable. A
Tim, can we
final
film a
round
TikTok?
in
We're in
control.
LA.
And then we go
Film
to
a
a vault
TikTok?
hardpoint. I don't know if my
Yeah,
heart
we can do
can take it.
choreographed dance.
I mean, for Surge,
Yeah, sure,
reason
man.
they're on the attack that really early attacking round where they got absolutely nothing. Back-to-back
We can do
rounds.
the
Uncle
trend.
Tim's getting all
Yeah.
these subs. Chat.
Momentum.
Yo, straight to
Hey,
roulette.
coffees.
Let's go, baby.
I mean, at this
I
point,
think
who
Alexis
knows?
is somehow getting me
It's up
a
to the
bagel or
Cold Bloods.
omelet. This is going to be
Who are they
awesome,
going to
bro.
smile on more today?
Bless.
man.
Pressuring through bottom R. Insight. Gets away. Out the window? No. A fake? Neptune. Okay, teamwork helps out, but what a move.
My
Jamie
wife's sending me
Cleveland is
passive
absolutely
aggressive
bamboozled.
text. Your wife is bringing you
Dipping and
breakfast.
diving between them, though. Well, it's actually doing pretty well to survive. But progress over towards B. Rattling through. Flanks coming in. Neptune
See,
lingering.
my wife, she's got
being
a
a
get
nuisance
out of
more
jail
than
free
anything.
card.
Bit of pain in the arms, frankly,
my
but
wife
Insight has
genuinely
dealt
in
with him.
6.5
You can only
years,
find
and
the
I'm not
one, but here
saying
comes the
this
rest of
to
Surge.
And they're still fighting their way up the B street. A lot of numbers
Like,
here.
be a
Plenty
nice
guns
guy on
on. Good
stream,
shots
'cause
from
you guys
04.
know I
And look at
love
that
talking
fearless.
shit
2
to
HP.
Haley.
Wonderful damage.
She
Neptune
don't
on the
really
flank
ever
is
give
gonna
me
keep this play.
attitude. She's not like a
Whoa,
condescending,
wait a minute.
passive-aggressive person.
Oh,
That
wide
just doesn't
open.
exist in our relationship, and that's why we're married.
Still keeping the pressure on.
She's
them.
always just like very
And
happy.
Sokoy have got that
I mean,
middle
Tim,
map
you've met
control.
her.
They can
Yeah,
stab
It's
it
not,
together
that's
when
just
they
how
need
she
to.
is all the time.
Vancouver
But right
Surge.
now, bro,
Pace
if she
is kind
gets
of being
like
set.
a
It's
little
working out for them.
emotional,
Neptune, Abuser
which,
working well
again,
together.
doesn't happen often.
Email, it may well
she don't
be
ever
on the
get
cards
mad. She
early.
gets
That's
sad
a
more
big
than
3
anything.
down.
But she'll just
B
say
zone
it's
up
my
right back
pregnancy
at it. Nobody here
hormones,
to
and
certainly
I can't
contest.
argue with
There's going to
that.
be a nade or two. There are no trophies on the B zone, so they're connecting.
Damn,
They're
you need to put a
landing.
baby in
04
me so I can
Neptune
see
take the
if
hits.
it's
And
on
there's the
the truth or
contest.
not.
Oh, the dive and the big
Excuse me.
kills from 04 get B.
Wait, hold on.
Something
Lock
given on the
in.
map as well.
Surge
Joe,
is-
to see if
You're
he's
telling me to
back.
lock in after you said that?
Not much progress.
Hold on,
being
I don't
made
even
in
know
A.
what you're talking about. I don't even know what I
Still
said.
a difficult one for
30
Surge to
seconds
find,
ago.
but right
Listen,
now,
Surge is probably going to win this. B's the hardest to
They
cap.
have to pick their way out and hope that Joe can
I
hold
told
on.
you
Lives
Surge
are
was going to
even
win,
on.
bro. I don't know why you doubted.
Top window there. Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
This caster,
He's gone,
bro.
mate.
Who is
Left
this?
you on red. And here he comes again.
Is that?
A big win from Neptune, a patient man.
Chat, who's
What a
that
kill it
caster?
was. 12 lives either side, the A zone captured.
They're just
Miles.
focusing straight down
Is
the
it?
side of the pool.
Okay.
They just want
So
to
I
keep
was
them
gonna
this
say,
far
it
as they
sounded
can,
like
but
it.
Kleenex is good out. Kleenex has the SMG out.
Oh, boy.
He's also being dealt with.
Oh!
Nasty trades. Joe deceives, finds a second,
Oh my
kind of
God.
find it, but tries to take it.
Hey!
My goodness,
God.
Nasty!
Oh
But that
my
might well break it
God!
over.
Oh, I was ahead of you, bro.
Holding it on Kleenex now. If you can get a kill here, it certainly helps. Second segment through the front door. Joe breaks it. Safe and sound.
6 versus 7, 6
Nasty
versus
was on
6.
LATs last year, too.
And the map situated so precariously.
Ooh, a nervy battle. Neptune wins.
This is so close.
Slows
Again.
down for a second. 55 seconds between these two teams.
Oh
Neptune with
my
the bait, not going to work out. Abe will find one. 5 versus 4.
Trade's good. The next wave. 04 holds him back.
Tim, don't say anything.
Second
You're
man,
ahead of
the
me.
trade's
Okay,
good.
I'll stop.
Good
I'll stop.
3v2.
Capturing the point. Nasty on it. That third tick's on its way in. They have to do something about this
Abe.
right now. Abe 2v2.
2v2. They're off the zone. It's a 2v2 gunfight right now. Insight finds a corner. Nasty has his. Hold your breath. 35 seconds to go.
Insight might be the one that makes the play. Positioning is key.
Oh. Here comes the fight. Down to Insight. Nasty with the tags. Holding it. 1v2. And it's done. Vancouver Surge.
Wow. I was
It
waiting.
really was a
Patience.
game of
You're sorry
gunfight in
about
the
that.
end.
You're
and
fine.
they hopped
Dude,
the flag.
that was insane.
Possibly
Dude.
the most nerve-wracking
Wow.
game of Control we have seen in
I mean,
Black
Chad,
Ops
you just
6.
can't teach that analytic
And what a
oh,
unbelievable
ability.
finish.
I told you.
Vancouver
I told you.
Surge
I
take
said
the
the
lead.
entire time.
And Nasty
No, I
is
said
the
it the
one
whole
that
time,
gets
bro.
it going. Insight.
Me and
Pants
Tim are
pulled down.
smart.
Yeah,
And
Chet,
that
you
is
like
just
that?
the momentum that they needed.
What a
And the
turnaround
thing
by
is,
the
you think the
Surge.
defense
Yeah, they really
is
did.
gonna
I
be
mean-
ones in a better
Rambo's
position, but
probably
they
got-
never had control of the middle of
He's
the map.
bricked up
in
right
this
now.
small fight between half of the squad on
Not a
each
sentence I
side.
ever thought would come out of my mouth, but here we are.
And because the pressure is there from Surge, they have the map control, they hop the point. Insight and Abe.
That was like a full. That was literally a reverse sweep, right? They were down 0-2.
Plays by being in there with them.
Yeah, on the map,
Gets
for sure.
caught
Yeah, on
out,
the map.
and that is that. 3 rounds in a row for Vancouver Surge. They were 2-0 down.
Oh, say what you will about control, but when it's good, it's unbelievable. Magical
That was probably
moments from
the best
nearly
control game I've
every
watched.
player in that
Like,
game.
most of the time, it's
We
just
will look
dominant
back
one
on
way
that
or the
Vault
other,
control with
typically,
fond
it
memories.
seems.
A nail biter indeed.
Sure.
And now we play
You're just
hard
thinking
point on the
about
very
Vegas right
same
now, bro.
map. Vancouver Surge, match point.
And almost there, a good reason to sometimes not believe in the
Actually, I'm
stats.
thinking
And that
about the
Nasty
fact that
didn't
my boy
necessarily have
G
the best
Della
of
is
maps in terms of damage, in terms
saying
of what
10
he's bringing
a.m.
to the table. But that
upper decky
three-piece
lip
at the
pillow,
end
LOL,
set up perfectly
Bro,
to win that
I have
map.
an upper decky in within 20 minutes. of
Incredible
waking
work.
up. I don't.
It's 8 a.m., bro.
Vancouver Surge.
It's 8
Get
a.m. here.
themselves
We
over
out
the
here.
line.
What if I
But
just
where
take
are
my
your
shirt
heads
off,
at
bro, and
if
just
you're
start
movie star
drinking? You
Koi?
think
You're
that'd be cool,
2-0
Seth?
up in that
During the
control.
end?
Nearly
Yeah,
get
nice.
the 3rd round. And Surge find back-to-back rounds
Look
to
at the
set
boozer
themselves
with the
into the lead
chain.
heading into another ball.
Again,
God,
it's
dude.
I keep coming back to the story about is it
Dog.
offensive, is defense? It doesn't matter anymore.
When do we two
It's
times?
about
Tell me.
who finds those windows, who can exploit the opportunities.
Right as they're counting down
Back to,
in the
back
map
to Vault we
timer,
go,
you'll
though.
see it.
Control in the books. Now it's another hard point.
I'll give
The
you a
first
count.
hard point was
What's
truly
weird today though is my
spectacular.
YouTube player,
Vancouver Surge
whenever I
now,
2x,
the respawn
has like a
game since the
natural
addition
like
of Neptune has
FPS
been
drop, and
tier
I don't know
one.
why that keeps happening because that's
Same
never
can be
happened
said though
before.
for Movie Star Koi. They have been unbelievable as well. But that map 1 was so special. It was so unbelievable.
Glad he ain't reading donuts.
And
What
one
I
of the
do?
players that
Oh
certainly
wait,
made a
Matthew with a
difference
$10
indeed,
super
a
chat.
bruiser.
Gear Up Survival thinks you're a bad streamer because you missed a single super chat. Ban him. Oh fuck.
I don't even have my alerts on today, bro. I can't see anything. If I don't see it in the chat, it's cooked, man. GG.
P4.
All right, we 2x
This
now.
is how he did
Oh,
on
shit,
point
never mind, I
3
got
at
it.
the hill
No,
time
don't 2x
alongside
Why?
of it. I
You're
mean,
giving me
it
false
was such a
info here,
long
bro.
I
map
know.
as well.
I'm
The
not
damage
off my
was
game,
off
bro.
the
My
charts.
bad.
That's as
What
good as
kind
it
of
gets.
cases does this new game have,
It
Magic
really is as
said?
good as it gets. Can he do it again?
Not
on
enough.
Vault?
Different pace, though, right? Very different pace to a red card. And this is where really you look at how the
Is this hard point again?
players have been
Yes.
playing across the board. You've got Joe, Abe, and Kleenex on this Movie Star Koi team. And you think to yourself,
I'm really
how
curious
on
to
earth could
see
they
how Koi
possibly go on to
jumps
lose
out of this
number
hard
4
point
here?
because to go up 2-0
Well, you just have to see
and
who's on the other
basically
side.
have a
Neptune,
2-1
all
advantage in
four.
the series, like
They've really been
right
doing
in
the
front
business,
of
but
you.
it was Nasty, the
and lose
catalyst.
3
in
consecutive
that
rounds in
previous
control.
map.
That
Can he
can
bring it
fuck
to
you
the
up
table as
mentally a
well?
little
The
bit.
stakes have never been higher.
This is for a spot in our grand finals here at the Esports World Cup. A considerable jump in prize pool. But lo and behold, we will
Spud,
have a
you're
third
offering
place
25
matchup as
gifted
well,
subs
so
for pictures of my
rest
fingers.
easy. Your team can still improve their standings today. But
I love this place.
at the end of the day, first is the only thing that matters for these
All right,
players.
so we can probably 2x right now. I mean,
Taking our time
I feel like
getting
this map
one
is
with
about to start.
Slow and steady approach towards what
All right,
will
I
be
2X'd.
a very,
All right,
very
I'll do
good
it.
game of Hardpoint. I still can't believe that it all came down to a gun. I've been begging for Gunfight to be the third
Oh
mode
my
in the
God,
CDL
flawless.
ton in the COD world.
Wow.
And what do you know?
You're an expert
we
at this, huh?
basically got it there.
We pretty much did.
It's crazy, right, Tim?
I gotta take my headset off. I can't
We're very
hear you for
lucky
a
to have
second.
hard point.
Chat, don't
specifically on
spam ball,
Vault.
bro.
Mostly for
NF,
our
I
viewing
see the
pleasure.
10 gifted in the
Oh my
YouTube
goodness,
chat,
we
bro.
have the
Going right to
pre-nature
11,
roll for
man.
as
I appreciate you, brother.
Get your notepads out. Which way did you go with that one? That's worked out perfectly. And what did Surge do at the very start of that red card? Wipe Movie Star
Oh, this
Koi. They've
camera,
done it
I
again.
really
Yeah,
am
their
bald.
opening breaks
Wow.
are absolutely unparalleled right now.
Out, I'm back, sorry.
And
Matt.
they're still looking
Wait,
good.
Tim,
Well, you've
serious
lost 2
question.
members now, make it 3.
And
So an
this might
opportunity
be
for
better
Movie
for
Star Koi to get back and alive in
the
this one with a
chat or a
clean 3
doctor.
down. They are also looking towards that P2 spawn.
Hypothetically,
Fully
say you
aware
wanted to
that
get a hair
Surge
transplant,
still gonna be
right?
populating
Yeah.
that side
But
of the map.
hair
For Nasty,
transplants, they normally
double
take
back,
donor
make sure
hairs
you
from
don't
like the
lose any
back of your
presence
head.
there.
Like,
Love this out of Surge.
if you
Such a
wanted to do
disciplined
that,
hardpointing.
how would that
Last time up
work?
between these two squads was a 15-point game.
They take it from the back of my head and put
Hoping
it
something
on
along
top.
those lines again.
So the hairs
Even
in
though
the
to
back
kick
of your
things
head
off,
still grows.
Yes.
The fist fight that 0-4 will happily win. Swinging from the hip with
Impressive,
that one.
huh?
Rotation over towards P2. Will
Yeah,
belong
but what
to
do
Sid.
they do
Front
after
hands,
they
fine,
take
two
that
pieces
hair
win.
follicle? What happens in the back? Because I can't imagine
nice
there's
one
that
there
many
from
of them,
Abe
right?
and Neptune. An
I don't know,
awkward
bro.
gunfight.
I'm not a
Always
doctor,
ferocious
you know?
when you see them
So-
go.
Have you ever thought about it?
No, because I don't want to do it.
Lovely damage on the cross here, keeping the
I have a
numbers
good
of
head.
Koi at bay, and another sweet nade from Nasty.
You look normal bald.
That's what I
agree
mean.
with that.
Like, if you were bald, you might have to do it because you got a bad head.
Hold it. Jordan Stevens actually managed to slip
Fuck,
by.
you don't know what my head looks like.
But it's a distraction.
I can tell, bro.
Will have to be
Your
filled.
dome would be crazy.
What
Yo,
the
that sentence
fuck?
is
Hold on.
nuts. Wait,
Wait, let's talk about this.
Wait.
Comes down to Jordan Stevens just walking through pool. It's an absolute
Lock in, bro,
freebie.
lock in.
And the booster says no, 6-3 from
I
him
do
to
have a
kick
really
things off.
big
Yeah, no hard point
cyst
for you yet,
lurking
boys.
beneath my hair
Nasty now pushing
follicles
up through
that
the
I
front
play
line,
with
knowing full
sometimes.
well. Spawners in the back. A roller
Thanks for
from
sharing
the
that
booster
with
on
us, bro.
time with him. Stays
I'd
alive,
probably
keeps
have
the
to get that
players out.
removed.
And
Yeah, if I
again,
pick at it
Vancouver
enough, it'll start to
Surge
make my fingers
completely
stink and I'll
denying
sniff.
Koi here on the pond.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you,
Surge will be
bro?
very happy with this
A
healthy
lot.
little lead they've already got.
Oh my
Especially
god.
considering where 0-4 has set himself up
I like the way it
alongside
smells,
Nasty.
but my wife doesn't.
Damn, big shots.
You made her smell it too?
Like,
Looking at
we'll
it
get a hold
at
of
like a
sometime.
nervous attitude,
Possibly
like
off the air
you're
over
playing
towards
with your
P3.
thing again. I'm like,
Wonderful
yep.
lead. P3 again. The sort of
That's when I
junction
put the locks
between
on the
you
windows,
and
dude.
greatness
Childproof that thing.
here on Vault.
You're going
It's the
nowhere.
highway to P4 and Kleenex right now. Oh, he was the traffic warden. 04, unreal.
Chat,
Okay.
I'm aware
We talk
my
about-
microphone at my house is better than this,
He went
okay?
for
We're on the
it.
road. We're doing a
Talk
hashtag
about,
ad.
you know,
We're in
Joe's
Vegas. All right, guys, I don't know
performance.
what
It feels
to
like
tell you.
04 is winding up for that flow state game.
Not for nothing, Tim.
52 and
First
climbing.
time I'll ever disagree with your chat.
Are being
You don't sound that
turned
bad.
inside
It
out.
Thank you.
Yep, they're being
I mean,
bombed here right
this
now.
setup is dope, in my
The
opinion.
fight over the spawns has really made that difference. Movie Star Koi were
Well,
trying
Surge
for it.
looking good
Vancouver
off the
Surge were
rip
first
here, up
ones here,
61 to
and they
18 in this
locked it
hard
down
point.
since.
Guys, we're on
Still
Vault.
running the show, and
This
this
is a
scoreline
map
is growing
and
ever
series
bigger. Let's go
clinching
for Bravi
opportunity
listening with
for
Vancouver.
Surge. Tim, his next hard point is the money hill, so just keep an eye on. Okay, well, Orange lost spawns.
I think I'm ahead of you again.
You're lying.
Why can't we no van?
It's what time you got? I'm 333.
I just 2x'd 333, but now it's going to be delayed because the buffer, so you're time ahead of me. Here's the thing. This is like the biggest money hill in Call of Duty in this game. If a team normally has control of the left side of the minimap, they're usually going to get like 40 to 60 seconds.
Yeah, this. Yeah, I remember this map where Insight is up there. That was like the anchor spot, right?
Yeah.
I think he died though. He did die. Yeah, I know ball, bro. I know ball, chat.
But you really want to anchor behind the buildings where like number 4, number 8 are. But yes, you can get a lot of
That's one speed line.
stability for your team up in that window there.
Bro, when they're doing the comms and the listening and chat spams that cat that's yelling or whatever, it's so funny. The AAA emote, do you see that?
No, I don't. I gotta get whatever app on my stream PC to see all these emotes. I can't. Are me and Tim hosting the best Call of Duty watch party ever right now?
Dude, we're down, bro. You don't see that cat right there that's yelling?
No. What,
Well, there's
what
the
is
perfect
this
case study
called?
why the
Yeah,
P4 and the
my
money hill with the
stream PC
perfect
right
60
now.
gets.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, it
Whip's
was just
here.
incredible from Joe, to be honest with you. The pressure started coming through. I think it was him and Abe over towards the backside. Joe actually charles out to try and ease that pressure, finds one, rest of the team.
7 TV, apparently.
And for good measure as well, a 3-piece to break over towards P1. Joe
Koi just brought this back, bro. It's a damn good series.
16 apiece.
Now this is a rap battle I can get behind. 75 either side, even Stevens going into P2. Insight there first. Oh, you gave it up at the possible second, the worst one. Neptune now buys that space. There's the one old bait and switch, an absolute classic, timeless here in the COD world. Trophies are at the ready, and Kleenex, lovely stuff up close and personal. This is ideal for Movie Star Koi. How long can they hold it?
They've just had some really slow starts to these hard points, but finding their way somehow after the first rotation to find themselves in the lead. And now in a really good spot over.
Every time I think
towards
Koi's
P2.
out of it,
Abe,
they
this
bring
will
it
just be
back, bro.
Absolute nightmare fuel for Nasty. Abe will not stop running around. He is hard to find, and everybody else turtling up. You got to get through a couple of different
This map
lines.
has a lot of
Star Koi.
swings just because
Yeah,
of the money
Venerable Abe.
hills.
He is a spectre right now. Joe holding them at bay.
Pressure.
You're still unable to track down Abe, who is just on a tour of the map. I think the brakes have been pumped there by Abuza. He might have seen him. But what a hard point again. P2 You have made Vancouver Surge so uncomfortable. Are they able to get the break here? Finally, yes. Spawns are good for a second, but that's 15 seconds of scrap. It is not enough.
There's all that time. 35 seconds that Movistar Koi are just soaking up for free. Yes, okay, they lose the final 15, but they have now been able to set their stall out over towards P3. Are they going to be able to do a great deal with it, though? Jodeci's picked off. It's going to be all about that top arc control. Insight will not let it go.
Oh, poor Abe, he was on that for so long. He gives it up at the last possible second. He's shot in the back. Good time here from Vancouver Surge. Yeah, spawns flip. Great for Movistar Koi.
I logged in and I refreshed.
This could be a big one. Oh, that's a stinger. The God Gods blessing him with a moment there now. Insight in the 1v2 by the stairwell. They find 2. What a massive turn. Let's go for a Bravi listening with Movistar Koi.
Still didn't work. I hate everything.
Well, you can't experience what I'm experiencing right now, so.
I'm so bad.
I need your close right. Top house. I'm one shot. I want mid. Right open. Careful. Look a little bit now. Left shoulder. I'm wrapping right. I could take it right. Free. I detonate the front. Get right, Jimmy. Ran through top. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work. I mean, I'm logged in on better TV, 7 TV. Everything. Sorry, Tim. This is on interesting for chat, but
It's okay, man. I'm sorry that you can't experience it with us.
Last guy plan. They're crossing right. I only have pistol. We crossed on the scap now, Opal. Yeah, scap, he's in the back. I'm shooting right across now. Okay, they're crossing. I'm taking off. I'll gain him, guys. One shot gate. Stay up. Absolutely. Top hookah. Give it a sec, just stay alive, okay? Okay, me. One back, one out. We're coming. One's in gold now. In the back, one shot. They're not run. I got stunned back. He needed me. Go. Once we deep scap. They double name me. Shoot me in the top gold. One top pushing the cross. I'm on the back door down. Nice. Two. Don't go still there. No back door. Yo, I want deep left. I have deep scap. I have your back. One out. Look in front of me. In scap, Joe. Big 20. Hold back. You're in front of me now. Scap door. Absolutely. One shot now. We go time. We can top. About to get this up. Hey, top hookah. Hookah to credit again. I'm picking up dubs. I spawn gold. Scap. I'm on shot. Scap. Top cat. 04. Go through Neptune weak. The 3 old.
oh, I see the cat now. But it's Pop Nemo.
You see it?
No. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that kitty yelling myself.
Open. I'll see him. I forgot a P2 slot, maybe.
Shit. Joe's getting into it. Yo, Joe's been playing. He's been a monster, dude. He's 28-19 right now.
I spawn P2. Cat ball right.
And you just see that moment over towards P4. Yes, okay, managed for Vancouver Surge to find their way through, but you hear the comms coming in.
I think the next 2 minutes of this game is going to dictate everything.
20-30 seconds going over towards Vancouver Surge.
Entire rotation of hills.
Suffocating performance there on P4, but this P1 has been great, albeit
go back in time
a couple of
and
insane kills. We heard the old DAD in the comms, an absolute classic.
Oh my God.
And Abe now on the run, looking for that P2. Once again, Movistar Koi find their way
I
there.
think this is good, dude.
There's an
Right,
opportunity
chat?
here. No, it was gone. It was 04, and he's been taken care of. Wicked stuff.
Smile,
Unreal
chat.
holds.
Say, wow, this is
Movistar
incredible.
Koi with
Thank
P2.
you,
There's the
Tim and
trophies.
Matt, for
And
hosting
here's
this
the
watch
setup
party,
again.
Smiley
Look at the
face.
positioning here from Buzo. He's waiting on the rest
I
of his
like
team.
when they shoot their
I don't think they're aware
guns.
that he's sitting down pool. Abe did not
Pretty
see him.
close
Well,
game
they'll find a
here.
break off the back of this.
Trying inside, holding on by his fingernails, and those fingernails are strong.
The worst part about it is I played like 3 months of ranked.
Holding it, still there. Trust the
God,
teamwork.
like, I was playing this shit.
Koi,
Top
getting it all
250.
done now with the damage. Over to Joe, trying to get in time as fast as he can. It's not going to be there. Is this the break?
Big kills coming in here from 04 Neptune.
Damn
They do
emotes.
so well. And this are a good
Cast a
chunk of
spell
time,
on
but they're
me.
still 50 behind. 20 seconds. So valuable to the side of Surge right now. If Movistar Koi have
Honestly,
a hold
I
of
think
that,
if
they will
anything,
find
being a
themselves
coach on stage
100
while your
points
team is
behind.
like losing and
Neptune
they
now
just
trying to
can't
get
seem to
something
get a
going, thinking
grasp
about these
and
P4
it's just
spawns.
slipping away.
Bishop
It's got to
has
be
some company.
a terrible feeling.
Man.
Yeah, like, what do you think Rambo's saying right
now? As much
now?
as you were calling the score,
Dude,
don't
if
forget
I watch
the game
some kid
clock.
lose a
1 minute,
gunfight, I'd
20
kick his chair.
seconds. It could well happen again.
Insight. He's found 2 over towards Art Neptune to pick up the pieces, but his teammates, where are they going to spawn?
Bro, Joe is
Side of the map
32
has to
and
stay alive.
26, bro. Holy
Knows the pressure will come
I
through,
know,
but
he's
whilst all
monster.
this is going on, Movistar Koi just soaking up time for free at P3.
Well, if you're getting a good P3, I mean, that's good
Bowen,
enough. Don't worry
thanks
too
for
much
the sub,
about
buddy.
4. You can get yourself to 240
And
at this point in
Legacy,
time.
thank you, gentlemen.
On to Joe. Finding kills from within time. Can he get any more out of it? Is Neptune. Oh, you've been gifted a couple here, mate. Number one doesn't check to his right. Insight's up there as well. Oh, and Joe wins a fight on time. Vancouver trying to get going. 59 on the game clock.
They've done so well to pick up the time they've been doing. Over towards P3, soaking it up.
Honestly,
over and over. Vancouver Surge have been able to do very little about it, but now it's going to have to be through the front door. And they just get lined up one by one. 5 in a row from Joe Deceives.
Joe's literally about to drop 40.
2:15 and rising.
Yeah,
Movistar Koi's game to lose.
This is it. This is it.
I mean, bro, the first 2 events of the year, I said this out loud, man. I'm not
30 points
taking
for the
credit
win.
for it.
Vancouver Surge need to get the break, and they need to get it
want
now.
You guys to
keep Insight suppressed. Keep
give me
his head
respect for
down
saying,
and get
bro,
the
the
boys
first
into
2
time.
events, Joe Deceives
On the
looked like he
outside
was the top
threshold, here
5
we
player
go.
in the league.
2 men on the entry. Abe, guns up.
maybe even top
Hold
3.
your
Joe
iron. Wait for a boozer and to make a play, but they can't. Joe rustles their jimmies, and Abe holds.
So close to the win, 10 seconds away. Abe is and they are
what is it,
running
S&D?
now.
Nice.
Movistar Koi
Somebody play Silver
send
Scrapes.
us to a map number 5.
Wow.
First game of the day.
Okay, I'm running to the bathroom really quick before this
A
map.
showdown continues.
I'll be right back.
I got a tinkle too.
Movistar Koi, tremendous resolve. After losing 3 straight rounds of control, what a
Chad,
bounce
you think
back.
if I went to the bathroom and peed at the same time as
And
Timmy,
now
you could feel my
one
stream?
last showdown between them here on Black Ops 6. The hard points have been nail biters. The Search and Destroy, totally different look though. Our final map on its way.
And just time and time again, it just felt
Man, I'll tell you what. What do you want to see on a championship Sunday? You want to see game 5s.
Rotations.
Fuck
just
yeah. I'm actually pretty excited
over
about
the second
this.
and third. Specific rotation of hills anyway, and over and over again, Vancouver Surge just struggling to break through. Every single time there was a hole for Movistar, it felt like there was going to be 30 or 40 seconds going their way.
Think you give a roster change on a new top before?
Search will get the break.
Think
15,
you give a roster a chance on a new top
seconds away from the hard point.
I mean, guys, the event literally just ended for 100 Thieves yesterday. I've seen so many questions about a roster. I'm like, guys, what do you think I'm doing out here?
Koi, Abe, at the helm.
I don't know what's going on. Leave me out of it.
There as they have transformed their game. And now
Whips wants to
a
see some
final map.
cases.
A final map to determine who makes it. Our first team to the grand finals. It's over to the studio.
Should I rip 100
What a
comas
performance by Joe Deceives once again, 41 and 28. Yesterday, he went positive 21 on the same
I
map.
gotta pee real quick,
And
chat.
Movistar Koi is going to our first game 5 of the night. Ali, I want to start with you. What did we just witness after crumbling in game 3? This was a great bounce back.
Listen, we talked about heading into this. Joe's hardpoint right now has been unbelievable. And watching him on that P1, I was like, wow, Joe learned how to play his life better. It is Joe-ver for the rest of the league. Their hardpoint looks ridiculous. Their priority is on point right now. Even that map 1 was extremely winnable if they had a stronger start. All of them were 1 and 6 at some point in that map number 1, and it still was a 10-point game.
We got to take a look at some of the best highlights from this series so far. Enigma, this has been a great showdown, a very even playing field.
It has indeed. It's been a wonderful series to watch so far. I know that we're very much enjoying it in the back, and it's one of those things that right now both teams are kind of doing a lot to counter the other team's weaknesses. We saw the S&D, for example, that went totally against script, but I love what Ali's saying here about the hard points, specifically about Joe Deceives. There's one thing that Vancouver really relied on when it comes to the hard points, it's their break percentage, getting themselves through defensive lines. They're really struggling with it right now because of not only great setups from Movistar, but Joe Deceives is being an absolute nuisance at all times against this squad.
Yeah, I mean, this has been an absolute banger. I mean, thinking about this series, the amount of times they played each other, it's been Vancouver majority of the time. This is a Movistar Koi team that is just playing so much better since bringing Abe into the mix. I mean, you're talking about like that last
great,
hardpoint that we saw.
She's been dealing with a little bit of a
P4
fever the last couple
every
days, but
single
she's
time. Like
completely
that is a
normal. She's
difference.
eating,
We had
drinking,
not seen
sleeping,
that
so
before. Vault
we're not
is
too
a
worried
bread
about it.
and butter map when you talk about Surge. They're usually always a team commanding that. Well, switching Kleenex over to that AR, they're able to prioritize it. The communication is on point, and they weren't even getting close if you're Surge.
Ali, I was looking at the numbers, and Koi, a.k.a. Toronto, sucked at dealership.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
They were 1 and 7 before this map. Well, now with Abe, they've won it twice.
Well, what's so funny about that is it is a map that should have fit their play style. You have Joe, you have Kleenex, now the addition of Abe. You have very aggressive players that will love to play the middle side of that map. So I guess they definitely knew something we didn't. Putting that into this series, scrims must have been going well.
It makes sense, right? You have to play aggressive early on and get information because the wraps are so quick. So you saw a lot of rounds, like especially defensively, Abe can push up super aggressive over towards B, and if they're going to run into him, he has the gunny to find that first pick, and then on the other side, you got players like Kleenex who can also play aggressive and take space.
No.
So it just works out so much better, where he ultimately almost finds it.
Hello. Where's Tim? Gone for food? Good one, Lee.
So funny, I forgot to laugh.
It's funny because he's fat.
Shut up, bro. Don't be mean. Bro, I was telling your chat too, and I'm going to say it again. I'm on Cowboys hype edit TikTok, bro, and I think I'm delusional again this season, bro.
Yeah, you think this year's going to be the difference?
There's just something in the air, man. You know what I mean? You don't feel it?
No.
There's something in the air about the Dallas Cowboys this year, man.
I don't know how I feel about the Cowboys. I'll tell you what, though. I just can't wait for football to be back.
Yeah, we all want it. Well, next Thursday, you have football till the end of the season, right?
Yeah, you know what? I get excited for training camp and preseason, but I don't really lock in until kickoff noon.
I don't.
Week 1.
I'm not sitting there watching every preseason game. I don't really care about preseason, but I'll just throw it on in the background, you know?
Yeah.
Tim, unbox a knife at the roulette table. Dude, that is so smart. Oh, my God.
Why hasn't, like, Vegas added, like a case opening mechanism for, like, a game in any way? I mean, I guess you could say slots, but I'm saying...
Yeah, it's called slot machines.
What if you just open cases and it's like, oh, you got a dollar bet. Oh, I got a case that gave me 40 cents. I got a case that gave me $1.50.
Right. That's why they say it's not gambling, because you technically win every time. Nick,
True.
thank you for the member, bro. Bro,
My blues that I got in my inventory would disagree.
I've been getting massages, bro, at the 3-card table. Oh, it's peak, man. In Vegas, Chad, they got masseuses or like massage people that walk around, and you can sit at the table. You should have seen me, bro. It was peak Tim, bro. Cut off, side titties hanging out. I got a Michelob in hand. I'm getting a massage at 3-card. Oh, wow.
You have a cigar lit?
I haven't smoked anything since I've been here, which is shocking. I would have thought that I would have had a cigar by now, but no.
No wonder you're down 10K. You got to light it up.
Maybe I'll light it up right now, bro. Thoughts?
That'd be sick.
Just light it up in here. Yeah, Tim, we need you to leave.
You know what's crazy is that, like, a year ago, I see somebody with a vape. I'm like, yo, can I pull that real quick? I played 2 rounds of golf over the last couple weeks where people had vapes on the golf course, and I had like 4 high noons in me, and I did not ask to rip their vape.
I'm proud of you, bro.
I mean, I didn't say that to be.
Oh. Well, I thought you were trying.
Regret it. I regret
thought you were trying to not smoke.
I mean, I don't have a hard time not smoking. I don't smoke.
You don't have to yell at me, bro.
I love that 04 has been helping Neptune with his IEMs every single match. Bro, no bullshit. I'd turn and look at him and say, just stop taking them out. I don't want you to move until this series is over.
I forgot I had this water. Haha.
How are your hands white but your arms are tan? Bro, you want to see a golfer's tan? Look at this shit. Tim, go look at my camera real quick. I can't hold up my leg for too much longer.
Whips took a... What is that? Oh, my God, bro.
You see that?
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Look at this shit.
That is wild, man. Look at you. Wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible,
bro. Bro, skip leg day? Shut the fuck up. I know. I'm skinny. Leave me alone.
Your leg kind of looks like the leg for the...
2X, Tim. Shut up.
The little alien in Men in Black. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
hey, man. Hey, man. Jay! Okay, I'm locked. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Getting aggressive.
All right, here we go.
Seems it's the one who kicks it off.
Game 5.
Game 5.
Comes down to this. Joe with the first blood.
Free round in.
Koi wins.
Going home.
Koi wins. Calling it.
He's in. That's going to be the plan. We'll get that one down quick.
Koi wins.
4-2. Spiral.
Koi is pretty good at this map.
Nice set up for this one. Down a man, not an ideal situation to be in. No trophies whatsoever in the first round. We'll see how empty the pockets of movie star Koi are.
04 holding tight, but it's about the pressure that's going to come in on the flank.
hopping on a
Abe is going to take down
cycle with
Nasty.
Trent for all these
04
mean
in a lot of trouble as well. 2 versus 4.
Yeah, and he knows because of the way the door opened. It couldn't open the full way. You know there is a player there. So, oh my word, love that. 3v2 onto sight. Not a whole lot of fight there. Now to 04. A nade in his back pocket certainly helped, but it was not enough.
I know hindsight's a wonderful thing,
Koi
but
loses.
04 just maybe held his irons a little bit there. Maybe could have tried and get the jump on them.
Oh wait, Koi won that, dude. I don't understand the team colors.
Still a very, very nice
like,
round for movie star Koi. Finds that opening, but that's what
I
they
feel
were
like
so
Surge
good
should
at
be
up against
blue,
Element. They were thinking about
but they're
Craze
red.
and those routes that he would make. They had the read on
That'd
him
be a
perfectly.
Crayola box next
Yeah,
to
this is that
him.
moment.
Shut
Well, to be
up,
fair, I
bro.
think Inside maybe spins around at the right time. Takes his time. Is he going to be able to get there
You
in
know
time?
what kids
to
I
help his
hated in
teammate?
school?
I'm
The
not
ones that would
too
show
sure.
up
Maybe
with
I'm
the double-decker
clutching at straws
bus
for
of
them. Still a good round from
128
Moves.
Crayola
Perfect
crayons.
frag
Like,
as well.
what are you going
towards
to do
the
with all
backside
those
the
shades
site,
of blue?
Saving it for the retake potential.
Fucking idiot.
It was.
Your
perfect,
rich
just
parents. I hate
Too
you.
many mans.
oh my god.
Too many mans to deal with in that situation.
Are you okay?
On board with Joe.
No.
He's going to have that bomb, and he's going to make his way
When I was in
towards the top
kindergarten,
of the
Out
map.
of
We
all
could see
these
the A-bomb
generations of my family tree,
descend,
not
as
one
we
person could
typically
figure
do,
out how
and
to
now
get rich.
towards the big door. A stun with no connection.
When I was in kindergarten, a
Enough
kid
noise
stole
made
my
at the
crayons.
top.
I was very sad.
Hello.
I was
The
going to
map
eat
control.
those.
Yeah, that's a big,
Shut up,
big
bro.
problem. It's been
And what's
spotted
funny
out.
is he's actually
Doesn't
one of my
really
best
have
friends
a
to this
great
day,
deal of help.
Tony. I met him in kindergarten,
Has to
and
make
I
the
met
play,
him
though.
by him
He's trying
stealing
to.
my
Kleenex will
crayons.
find the first blow to Abe, putting the pressure on.
I mean, Abe's
Next
just
time
been a
you
real
see him,
problem
bro,
now.
I want you
He's
to
put
walk
shots
up
into
to
04.
him,
He's made
punch
him move
him
around.
square
He's
in
got
the
a booster
jaw.
to come out of the top.
That was-
window.
you know what
It's
that was
towards
for.
Neptune at the top side of the map. I mean, Abe's presence
You know
there.
what you
He gets the
did.
trade. He goes down. The bomb has now been planted. And movie star Koi, off the back of that annoying moment, have a massive advantage now with a boozer alone.
1v3, generational for
being
Booza.
alive
He pulls this off. Tim gives
was
me
the
100
issue.
grand.
God, I'm putting
give
10
us
million
a
on
boozer.
Koi this round.
Should be dead
You owe me
right.
10 million.
Kleenex will find him to back rounds to kick off map number 5.
It's not a problem at all, is it?
Tim, pause your stream for literally
Welcome
one full
to the
second
club.
and then unpause it. So
One
that we can be
1,000.
in sync.
Clearly, quite a welcoming one.
Are you? I think I did it.
All right. Let me know when your round starts.
Okay.
Good job, Riyadh.
And you
This
don't say
crowd
1,000,
is
you
doing
gotta say
very
1,000.
well in.
I said 1
As
1,000.
are movie
I
star
thought- I
Koi
just heard
after
the
the first
1,000.
two.
Lock in, bro.
My fault.
Didn't see the opening pick from
I'm
Kleenex,
starting now.
but
3,
his
2,
first bloods.
1, 0.
Ali said
All right,
it.
pause it for
Gonna
like
be
half a
massively
second.
important. It
Bang.
might be an Andy. It could have been either one of them.
All right.
Either
Is your
way.
game clock at
Good job, Des.
124? 123?
22,
I
21.
get them mixed up all
Are you
the
20?
time.
What are you now?
So similar.
It looks so similar.
18,
RC for
17,
Joe in the back pocket. We've seen how
16,
dangerous they can be on this
15,
map.
14,
Definitely come to play
13.
later.
I'm locked, I'm
Not
locked. I
necessarily
got you.
bomb site.
We're perfect.
Insight backs
I don't
up at
know,
the
I
right
kinda
time.
wanna
How much
prove to people
information?
I can
8,
calm
The
down.
answer is
7,
loads, but no
6.
kills.
Yeah,
Under
we're
the
good.
coverage of a
Oh, we're
boozer.
in
04
sync,
gets
dude.
away with his life.
We're
The
in
nade
flow.
does connect either. Over to Kleenex now on a 4 spree.
I got
It's
a wide
blooming
7 vagina
4
and a
spree,
heavy
lads.
Stop,
That is
stop, stop,
perfect.
stop.
The stuns
Goodness
connect
gracious.
as well. You have got
Hashtag ad, Matt.
Track.
I know that.
Their way out though, and Nasty has done a
Quote
good
a
job.
movie. My fault.
They've cleared out one side, so that does help. But the problem is they're kind of now stuck over towards this B side. They could potentially get it down.
I'll bet.
They probably
It's
need
okay,
a little
man.
bit of control and
You'll figure
trips,
it
but
out.
right now it's a precarious spot. Getting it down.
That's the plant. 3v3.
3v3 situation.
How will Koi retake this?
And now they're in a really good spot, though. It was precarious. They were worried about the pressure that was coming in from mid-map, but now it has to come in from Movistar.
All the usual places covered right now by Surge. This is a stock standard setup. They're worrying heavily
I
about
don't
that left
remember
flank.
this edge of the map.
Joe teetering
Yeah, this map
towards the
has just
stairwell.
like...
I didn't realize there
There's
was a whole
close push.
plane,
Kleenex
like
starts
heli down there.
proceedings. Neptune with the immediate rebuttal.
Like I said, I just never
2v2.
played Search on
You know,
it.
you can
He's just trying to
jump
stay alive as long
down
as he can. Able to find
to
Neptune.
the
One versus
right
two.
of that
Nasty
helipad
now
and like go
alone,
on the exterior
and
of
that
the
is the
map.
right decision to make. He has to push forward. Is it going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? To time.
Oh my god.
Oh, ice. That's a
Vancouver
huge round, bro.
Surge, by the hairs of their chinny chin
1v2.
chins, get
Wow.
the round.
The setup there is one that shouldn't be broken.
I saw that cameraman. Well played.
That's a tough position to
There
be
they
in,
are,
bro.
the
You know he's
chin
diffusing,
of 04. It
urgency's
was
starting to set
Nasty
in.
who manages
That's
to
a
get that
big
final kill,
win
and that was
from
absolutely
Surge and Hopes
perfect
making this a
timing. The route he
close
took
game 5.
to obscure himself
close.
from Kleenex. Look at
I know it's
that.
obvious because it's only one
The
round.
post-plant position
and
was ideal as well, but
I know this is
man,
going to sound
you
very
played that
stupid,
as
but
close
like
you
as a
possibly could
player,
to the chest.
seeing that you're down 2-1 instead of being down 3-0 as 04 just stunned his entire team.
I thought I saw that right. I was like,
immediately
just throw a stun
from Nasty. Well, may
Yeah,
well be
that's
Neptune.
gonna
Either way, it's a
slow things down.
take
for
up the
sure.
B control side of the map and a boost up with the first blood. It's going to help them out big time. Now try and get something going on this defensive side. I like Movistar. We're starting to run away with it. This
That
is
is such a
freebie.
cheeky
We'll
angle.
take it.
Yeah.
Trade will come through. 3 versus 2.
Yeah, definitely not prepared for Abe to be that close behind him. Minute to go. Life lead Vancouver.
3v1 or 3v2.
Joe's still got the bomb, so again, it can remain mobile. This is a very important thing to have at this point in time. Over towards A we go. Abe's shown
Honestly,
a lot,
if
and
they
you
can
know
both
the
get
play's on
inside
now,
of
and I
A,
wonder how fast
2v3
Vancouver
this is
Surge will
winnable.
attack
They just gotta
this.
get lucky with their
no
crossfire.
trophies. Good luck.
You don't have to necessarily rush it.
Oh wow, Abe's gonna. Oh, is he?
Abe is going to try and make a play over the top side.
Kind of.
This is all going to be about timing.
Oh, I like this. Abe, you might be able to catch 1 or 2 here. He's spotted a boozer. No way. Massive damage.
Wow.
Get the win. Good covering fire from Nasty there, certainly helping out. Joe all alone. Lovely shots. An immense amount of damage.
I mean, what can you do?
But of equalizer from Vancouver
All right,
Surge.
we're tied up
and
2-2.
Abe just gets a little bit of bad timing there. You think he would have been
Yeah,
able
that
to
was
pick up the
sick.
kill
To the full
onto
wrap
a
and just
boozer.
went through.
But Neptune comes out the front door, and all of a sudden disrupts the plan. That's a big win from Neptune. If he doesn't find this, I mean, this is the kickoff kill from Abe, but Abe lingers around so long. Neptune finding this kill, paramount.
Yeah, that's not stair glitch, chat.
To Vancouver Surge being
glitch
able to
when
find
you
this clean retake.
crouch at the
left on
bottom
his
of the
own in
stairs.
Spiral in a 1 versus 3. Ain't gonna happen.
How many
And you're
retakes
like
have we
shooting
seen
at
on
a
that
flat
bombsite
angle.
this
That
year?
guy would
They're
just lay
so
downstairs. You're allowed to
varied.
do that.
Is it headbutts? Is it patient plays? Abe was really trying to work something special there with the outside hit.
Honestly,
Towards the
I've
bomb
gotten
site we go
killed
again.
so many times in Warzone or somebody
Net
stair
leading the
glitching,
charge
makes
with
me
a fast
wanna
plant.
pull through my monitor.
Here we go.
Bomb goes down. Movistar Koi going to choose to take their time here.
That was a fast
Even
play.
if you're not a
Rush into it,
comp
stop
top
that going
player,
down
do you
as well,
guys think it's
says
BM? Do you think
plenty
you lack an etiquette that all men
these
deserve
retakes
to
that
each
come on
other?
through. Joe
In
deceives.
Call of
He will
Duty
fall,
that
04 will
we just
find
shouldn't
it.
stair glitch at
3
all,
versus
or do you think
3s,
it's fair
inside will
game in
find
Warzone?
04. Still a hard
think
retake
people
with
will do it no
28
matter what,
seconds to
so.
go.
I know, but do you think you're
Play
breaking
next,
like
he finds
an
Neptune.
unwritten
Abuza will
code?
find a way through against Clean next door. 2 versus
I see
2.
what you
Abe finds a
mean.
way in as well. Now left in a 1 versus 2 is Nasty. This could be a huge round if he can find it. They line up. And Abe will
Yo,
find
this guy
it.
Abe is kind of
Diffuse
fucking
comes
moving,
through.
dude.
3-2.
His movement looks
Movistar
great.
Koi.
I know he didn't get that kill last round on Neptune
sensational.
at mid-map, but
There's
that
the
dolphin,
advantage.
the fucking dolphin dive was great. Kind of moving.
Close lines between these two teams. Just comes down to trades and which way they're going to go. But it's Abe who finds the final one again.
Hey, will you miss Omni movement? I don't think they're getting rid of
6
it.
and
Didn't
3
they
now.
say they're just expanding on it?
I thought
Movistar
they
with
were
an
taking it away in
ever so
BO7,
slight
no?
lead.
Is it enough?
I don't actually know. Actually, no, I think you're right. I think they are
Thinking about streaks
keeping
for Abe
it.
as well.
They said they're changing it, though. I remember reading that.
See
I was like, how do
a
you...
moment like this could go a
You
long
can already
way.
sprint every direction. How are they going to make it different? You know?
Yeah, right.
Like, am I going
So
to
tense, I could just
teleport?
pee my
Something.
pants right now.
Please don't.
I don't know what it's going to be.
Neptune could be very, very tight here. Yeah, got to be careful of these stuns. Information not gained. Neptune
This
might
might be
send
the
this
wrong
here.
answer because, like I said, I
Still
changed my
scared to
mind
drop
every
down
year,
on
but
Movistar
I
Coin,
think
not taking
the
the bait.
Omni movement is a
Can't
little
take any
too
chances
fast.
like that. Not at a moment like
That's
this.
because I can't see and can't shoot.
I was
straight.
going to say,
Wayne,
I think that's because we're
sting
unks.
is going to hurt for a long time. Nade doesn't connect again. You're starting to burn through resources here as well.
My biggest request for Call of
utility
Duty,
left.
what
Not a
actually
great deal of
changed the
time
game for
either.
me, is in
40
MW3
seconds.
there was like
Their
a
patience, mate. Their patience.
playlist
I
that
mean,
they
they've been
used to
playing this
test new
game for a
mechanics.
little while,
it was like an
haven't they?
experiential or experimental
Who's going to
playlist,
stick?
I
Who's going
forget
to twist?
the name.
Abe once
But,
again finding his position in the middle of the map.
I
and
wish they
that
would do
is
player
being a place
outlines.
where he has
Kinda like
thrived.
Valorant
But Joe
does.
Deceives will find Neptune down the elevator shaft. Abuza trying to find a
everybody
rebuttal
has
through
like
the
a
middle of the map, but
faint
that is going to be an
red
A
glow
site.
to them,
Complete
or
control.
yellow,
for Movistar
purple, whatever
Koi.
you have it in your
Well, Force here, though.
UI.
They didn't know he's here. They didn't know he's here. He finds the kill. It disrupts the plan. Clean
Wow.
next on the block. He's
huge.
done so well, but
2v2.
able to find it
10
back.
seconds, they
2v2.
gotta get bombed down now.
Unbelievable. Final few seconds.
Did he get it?
The plant is there.
Yeah,
Koi,
they got it.
2v2. Both
I think Koi
nasty.
kind of has the advantage here.
And Abuza from the outside.
That spot he's
Before
in is
give
so
them
good.
hope.
Wow.
The nade is in. The nade is landed. Abe down in a little bit of a difficult position. Needs some help from his teammate. Insight is not far away, but Abe trying to hold this down. Abuza will find him. And now Insight in the 1 versus 2.
Clinical
Surge
retake,
find
tie
a way
3-3. I
again.
mean,
Wow.
With
this
all
series
4 with the 2
is
kills on
crazy.
site.
Really
Slow
good.
things down and give
Back
them
and
hope.
forth the entire
They'll find the round.
every single map.
Piece.
Man, how are we going? round by round by round. I tell you, folks, I say this a lot. If we could script it, we would. And it would probably go a bit like this.
I mean, that is enormous from 0-4. They give them the hope. It was there to pick up the pieces at the end, but then Nasty watching the cross with his teammates, never going to lose that one. We are not far away.
Thoughts on Thieves,
6
Matt?
rounds in, nothing to separate.
What do you want me to say, brother? I'm really happy that they're flying home right now.
Be an ounce of doubt between any of these players.
Great in-flight meal options and
over we go towards A. Watch out for the stuns, watch out for the exploding computers to the left-hand side. They will pop shortly. Oh, and Neptune starts it off.
Yeah, a lot of utility used, but they do get the kill. Abe down low, not somewhere he's typically been. Inside on the cross, though, they try to go for a little bit of a bait over towards Abe. When the nade comes in, you think they're going to go for it. Insight and Kleenex will get the cross. Sabuza will pick up the bomb, but 0-4 will find another 2 versus 2.
That is
0-4 is kind of going big right
all
now.
you can ask for.
Yeah, 0-4's having a good map. 6 kills. I know he's got 6 deaths, but there you go.
Once again, finding a sensational kill.
It's almost like you do this for a living.
Joe
like
now all alone.
Yeah.
This could be
Opting for the
huge.
top
If Joe
route, and I
clutches
don't
this
hate
up,
it.
this is a huge round.
Abuza, though, with that bomb,
I don't know,
they're
though.
playing it so patiently. No mistakes.
Well, I'm saying,
being made.
I think 0-4's played too
Is
good.
Joe
I
gonna
don't
make
think.
the mistake? Oh, he
Maybe
doesn't.
not. Well, here's the gunfight. Joe versus 0-4.
So deep,
No
bro.
information.
You like that?
Oh, has he got it? Did he run down B Street? Joe
Wow, what a
deceives. He's
lead.
gonna
Oh
catch
my
him.
God.
It's a 1 versus 2 from
I mean,
Joe.
Tim, it might be your
right
day,
when
bro.
They need it.
Just get me to the craft table.
4-3.
If I'm calling this.
Movie star Koi.
Tim, the
Hello.
comms that round, I think I'd rather.
I think that the switch up here from Surge.
You basically just won COD
almost
champs.
too
with
small
those
for their
comms.
liking.
I
Inside
called
Kleenex are ready
0-4,
for it.
and then I said
0-4
Joe
makes it
could
a 2
win the
versus 2.
1v2. Oh my God.
Makes
You
it a
deserve
1
a
versus
big
2 with Joe
novelty
deceives
check or
with the
ring
1v2.
for that.
Incredible work. So
I'll
patient.
never doubt you
Knows
again.
the push is coming. And lets his teammates know. There you go, welcome.
And that one felt good. However, we're not out of the woods yet. 4-3. We're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. How will Surge rebuttal this one?
RC. Available for Joe deceives.
That angle Joe is at seems really
there is some
frustrating to
extra
fight
utility
around.
on the board.
That like
This one is slowed down just a little bit.
zip
Kleenex
line area,
also
elevator or
with an
whatever.
RC.
This.
Joe
I would
got
not want
tools.
Tim.
I would not want to
Active
fight
Surge
that.
have really stacked it over towards the safe side. Nasty, if he can find anything, it would be massive, but 0-4's going to fall
I
down on
mean,
the
there's
outside.
no way.
It's going to have to
You're
make
definitely
fast by
taking the
Vancouver
elevator.
Surge. 3 of them
I
stacked.
feel like you'd be more afraid of
Over towards
stairs than
Spiral.
anything.
And they may
man.
well think about the push early doors here.
Neptune gets to the ground floor, so now he's
I'm
there.
just going to even out your tan.
They don't know that just yet.
No.
As a red dot. but it's
Take
up
your
to-
hat off. You
wait
got
for
a
the
hat tan?
damage. And now the 1v1, but he's taken so many
don't have a
hits, he
bald
can't get the
head, Tim.
kills. Abuza and Nasty get theirs. Down to Abuza.
Your forehead could be
As Insight and Kleenex now, they
white.
hold it from the elevator room.
Sure.
Oh my
Still got a
word. The nade! They scatter. 1v1! And Abuza,
That is such a
he
good
manages to
play.
get Insight to leave, but the bomb still has to be defused.
Just you gotta defuse it.
He's holding it.
Shit. I don't know what I'm
Inside throws the
talking about.
shoulder. Do they know?
We've been here before. Insight!
Oh my God!
Abuza!
Back to
What
back
an
1v2s
unbelievable
from each
clutch.
side to tie it up 4-4. This
Bro.
series is fucking insane.
This is crazy. I feel like this is almost like grand finals
The
worthy.
nade at that time in the
Yeah.
round.
A lot of back and
You
forth,
wouldn't
man.
bet your
Sick.
life on him having it.
It's electric.
You guys got a
You
Packers
think
hat
of the
on? What
retake, you
fuck?
think of the utility you would use, but that is what sets him up for utter perfection in Search and Destroy. Insight's 2 tagged up, and Abuza knows he can snap.
Somebody in
And
the
it's
chat
about,
said
do you stick,
Kleenex
do you
is so
twist, do you
fucking
check
bad.
it, do you
Bro, he's
defuse?
7-6.
Abuza
What
holds
did
his
you want him to
ankles.
do there?
Shake of the head.
He had a nade
Back to back
below his feet.
1v2s. And there is nothing to separate us still.
And against one of the most clutch players we've seen throughout the professional Call of Duty world. No one loves the 1v1 more, but Abuza 3 in a row. Just unbelievable, 4-4. There is nothing quite like it when these two match up. Kleenex spotted, and now not in a huge amount of trouble. This is basically a 1v1. He has been identified though, but
very
reinforcements from Koya here. 0-4 will live to fight another day. The concussion not there as well, so Kleenex, oh, he's had to back on up. We've got a lot more space to play with here at B.
It's difficult because 0-4 wants to try and make plays like Neptune just has.
How did Neptune
But it's like
get
he's
there?
trying a little too
Underground
much
and
there
just
down
ran
that
up?
side. Nobody behind him. Neptune will find it, though. And that will open things up towards B. For all that 0-4 was maybe a little bit overextended. Did well to survive. Nasty finds Kleenex.
Surge is battling, bro.
How the movie star?
Wow, 4v1.
Wow.
Oh my God. Match point for Surge, but if I know anything about this series that we've been watching, my bad,
lead
Jimmo.
now.
This is going round 11.
Surge. Match point.
You just picked them apart.
I would love to see this go to round 11.
Was critical of 0-4 that.
Round 11 would
how aggressive he
definitely
got.
be the people's
He made space for his teammates.
What the people want.
To back him up, and he did so well to survive as long as he did. Vancouver Surge, 1 round away. We gotta be going 11. We have to be.
We'll find out. Movie star
Dude,
Koi on
these
the
guys
attack.
are copying our whole flow, Tim.
All the usual pieces in play. Joe's got a trophy.
Get us on the main stage, bro.
Tons of intel. Pass it on down the line, and now back to top mid. How deep is the playbook, boys? Abuza lives. No damage just yet, and again, a watchful eye over top mid.
What have you got left in the locker? Because you are 1 round away from your season being over. Nasty. Oh, he's going to catch Joe Deceives, but he manages to survive. Is the pressure going to come through? The cover is there from his teammates, but Abuza will find Abe.
Joe, the back pedal. Away from B. He's pulled Surge. Surge have moved over. Their resources now lie at the B bomb site.
And he's in a great position, but he's got the bomb.
Any intelligence, any information. 40 seconds to go. Insight trying to make something happen here. The A-bomb might
Bro, I'm
be the
nervous
move.
right now for both these teams. I can't imagine if these are playing right now.
But Kleenex
Wow.
with the
3-3.
but only 30 seconds to go. If you're movie
Shut
star
up,
call, you
Jinx,
have
yo,
to
me.
move
Jinx.
fast.
Their base is
Yo,
covered.
me.
It comes down who gets the
Slap
kills.
it.
Inside! Finds another one on the inside.
God.
And now it's
Oh my
towards
God.
B.
3v3.
It sure is. That's going to be the bomb plant. Neptune alone. Nasty alone. Joe tagged once again.
Joe needs to stay
This is
alive.
round 2. Will there be a winner here? Waiting for reinforcements? Anyone, anywhere, come help find these kills. You need to get there in time.
Neptune's cover in the middle of the map to try and stop the reinforcements getting here, but they're already there.
Here we go. Nasty trying to make a play. Nasty loses the fight. And now all down to Neptune. Are we going to
He's
a
gotta
round
fucking
11?
send it. He's gotta go.
Or will he pull off something unbelievable?
Round 11.
Round
You
11.
wouldn't have it any
Electric
other way.
cinema.
My
Final
God,
round.
brother. First series of the day.
I'm starting to hot.
5 round 11.
Here we are.
This is for all the marbles,
Same
gentlemen.
mix, frankly.
I'm nervous.
Kleenex, that opening pick.
Yeah, imagine how
was
these
just
guys are feeling right now.
ridiculous.
I'm nervous.
Joe,
I'm not even playing.
Melons
You know?
on that man. Again,
just
back
here.
over
Dude.
towards the bomb site.
Round like
And how many
this,
times
your
did Joe
hands
just
are like
survive
low-key
this
kind of
slither
numb.
of health? Dipping and diving, trading left, right, and center. Round 11, map number 5. Here we go.
But by the end of this, for
Oh my
one
God, it's
team,
gonna be a bang out.
ecstasy.
Oh, they're going
Oh
for
my
it.
God.
Going, everybody's going.
It will be
Oh my God.
annihilation.
Oh my God.
Kleenex with 2.
With an opening 2. Abe on the close door. If anyone goes for it, now's the time. With the stuns, is anyone here? The trophies are good. The damage.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
One. The hopes of movie star Koi rest on Jamie Craven.
The stones are nasty to call that in. The utility, everything around him. And the RC gets called inside for the 1v2.
It's all hit the fan. Insight now has to win a battle against 2 Jackals. Nasty and Abuza. Wait for your moment to strike. Throw your shoulders. Here we go. Insight opening shots. 1v1.
What are you doing?
Why would he do that?
It's a mirror match. It's a reversal.
Oh my God.
The last time we were here, Abuza walked away with it.
Insight to make the push for the 1v2.
Oh my God, bro.
Abuza holds it down.
Holy shit, what a match. Surge
Nasty
moves
man
on.
made
Yo.
Yes, he's giving Abuza a hug, I think, because he said,
in
I'm
that
sorry I
moment.
put you in
But
that
the
position.
RC car for the win.
Holy. Bro, that was
Lightning
awesome.
Strikes twice. for
Brother, that was
Vancouver.
an insane series, and I'm honestly gutted for
An
Koi because
unbelievable clutch.
everybody deserves. Yo, you saw
Mastery,
Nasty.
the
He
magic in
he bowed
effect.
to him.
And a
Oh my gosh,
devastating way
gentlemen, what a way to kick
fall
off
from the
Sunday in
tournament.
Riyadh.
I mean, that was unreal.
for movie star
My
Koi.
heart's still beating.
That may have been That might have been match of the day. I don't want to call it early, but oh my God, bro.
What a
That felt like a
debut.
grand final by the end of that.
Yeah.
You still have that third place to play
Not for nothing. Everybody
And now,
showing love to Abe on stage. This is
Vancouver
his first
Surge.
event of the
their
year
fourth
on a pro
Grand
team.
finals on the year.
And he played great
EWC
COD.
finalists.
Every player
Here
on
we
that stage
go.
honestly
You can
deserved to
see
win that in some way or
that
another.
Nasty, you can tell there's a bit of regret about that 1v2. Where
What a battle.
He goes for the challenge
You can tell
immediately.
Ray's been stressed out. He ain't getting much sleep.
Boots has bailed him out of jail there. My word.
Thanks, mate. I'll get you a non-alcoholic beer at the bar after this one, mate. Goodness
Man, I know the
gracious.
event's not over, but
I wonder if it was a play
Surge,
call
they've
from
been
Ray. I
so
wonder if it was
close to
do it,
winning
just
so
do it.
many
Was there
tournaments
trust?
this
Was there
year.
something?
But
you
who
got to
was the
give
guy?
credit
Who
where
was the guy
credit
that
is due.
called
They've
in the
had an
RC that set that
amazing
up?
year.
It was nasty. My God.
And they continue.
Possibly the greatest RC car we've seen in Black Ops 6. And it might not well be the last
Dude,
one. Still
that
something to play for here
RC
today, but an
car
unbelievable
was the
moment.
difference in that game, I
An
think.
iconic
Like that last round.
1v1.
That was
Take your
crazy.
You
pick,
see Kleenex
ladies
pop
and
too, or
gentlemen.
was it inside?
On
Either way,
stage with
I thought the
Fancy.
round was over. They
It
get
is
the
I-
trade, and then
Thank
the
you so much,
RC
gentlemen.
car from
Back on
hell.
stage with Neptune.
I feel like it was a
After
combo. Like,
nerve-wracking
was it? I
series
want to
that
see it
they have so
again
many
because I feel like it was like a
questions for
nade
you.
and an
You
RC at
joined
the
the
same
team
time.
And everything just clicked
'Cause
for you guys throughout
Does the
the whole
RC one
season.
shot if you got flak
Well,
or whatever it is? I
what
don't
was
think.
it that
I can't
is
remember what it's called. Not
phenomenal
flak,
for you?
I
but
actually don't know.
I don't think it does.
Everything clicked
It
for us
depends on how
because,
close it is. I think it is to you.
We've just, ever since I joined the team, I feel like we've just been playing super confident. We've been blitzing every single team we play. That was probably some of the worst COD, in my opinion, like I've played personally. And I feel like grand finals, like I'm going to show up for my team, and I feel like we're going to close it out this time.
Absolutely. Well, in the grand finals, you're either going against Optic or Heretics. They're watching you right now. What do you want to say to them?
I don't care who we play, we're blitzing. That's all I got to say.
Absolutely, dude. I mean,
There you
with
go,
that
Neptune.
performance, we have no doubt that you're going to do just that. But you've been runner-up throughout the whole season. But this time, you actually got a chance to take the trophy. Is this the best Vancouver Surge has ever been?
Besides that series right there, and I blame myself for that, I think this whole tournament we've been playing insane COD, and even leading up to this tournament, we've been playing insane. This is the best we've really played.
Well, now that you won an elimination match, you know what it means. You're going to get to crush your opponent's key. Are you ready to do it?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Let's move
Yo,
to the key
kind of
crusher.
crazy to think about.
Vancouver Surge just
That
lost
round right there, that one round of Search and Destroy,
$200,000
there was
and a spot
there was
in the
hundreds of
grand
thousands of dollars
final
on the line.
of
Like
Call
the
of Duty
difference in
Black Ops
prize
6
money.
at the Esports World
Yeah.
Cup. Neptune is
Pretty
about
cool
to
to
crush
think
his
about it
opponent's
like
key.
that. This is like watching Tim about to step in
Stop, dude.
at a buffet. Whole thing's getting crushed.
What is wrong with you, bro?
It's a bad day to be a dessert.
I don't like dessert, bro.
It's a bad day to be every other type of meal. Now, five. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Whoa. What was that?
That's solid gold.
Well, you just crushed that thing in half, and your opponents are watching, your fans are watching, everyone is watching. What do you want to say to them?
Shout out
That's how
to
you
the
know they got a
supporters.
lot of money in the
shout out
Middle
to my
East.
dad, my girlfriend for supporting me this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to the fans. The fans here have been insane. This is the greatest. This is the most fun tournament I've ever played at. So shout out you guys. We really need your energy for the grand finals.
All right, well, you're heading to the grand final, so I'll let you go celebrate with your teammates, and let's go to place for the exit interview.
Wait, so hold on, Tim. You don't like dessert at all?
With Joe Deceives.
I'm not a sweet guy, really.
All right, a warm brownie with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. You're not
I can
sweet.
have a scoop or two and be done.
Joe is not how you wanted it
Man,
to
a whole
end.
quart.
It was a crazy series, back and forth, man. You know, a crazy round 11. What kind of happened from your perspective on that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we got the first 2 kills, and then, Toby died to nades. I tried shooting the RC for Abe, and then he got, he died to the RC, and it was just, that was just the story of our season, I guess.
But the season
Got
as
it
a
for
whole,
Joe. He's
from
played
how
too
you
well
started
this year not to have
to
a
how
chip.
you finished, you guys just got a new pickup within the last 2 weeks, and you pushing these teams to the limits, man. Talk about the positives of the new squad and just how you feel reflecting over the whole season, man.
Positives about the team. Abe's fucking insane. Sorry for cussing. But he's going to have the brightest of all futures ahead of him. He was getting a lot of slack because obviously, Mercury's picked up, but I think he proved himself far and beyond, and I'm really excited for him. And as a season as a whole, I feel like it was very disappointing. Again, that series was kind of like our It just explained our whole season. You know, we couldn't close out when we needed to, and it's just, yeah, I mean, it hurts more than anything. Being that close to the finals, and in my opinion, I genuinely thought, like, if we got to any of them, I thought we could have won, but yeah, at the end of the day, we didn't.
You know what? But hey, that's coming to this season. You guys got so much potential, and it's not over for you, man. It's really just the beginning for you. It's so much for you guys to do. Now, with the movie star Koi fans in here, they've been so loud and outrageous throughout this entire weekend. What do you want to say to them and the fans that's been supporting you throughout your whole season, man?
There's a fourth place match?
Yesterday, I think.
Yeah,
you guys coming out to support us all the way out here.
Are going to play for third
I love you
and fourth.
guys. I appreciate all the support throughout the whole season,
$80,000
even though it was
series.
pretty lackluster. But, you know, the support you guys give us, no matter what the
I'll tell you what, though, it is, after you know you can't win a tournament, it is hard to lock in. But with that money on the line for these guys,
I love coming to this event
they'll be
every
giving
year,
it
and you
their
guys
all
are
for
insane,
sure.
so I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely want to win it for the money. I mean,
movie star Koi.
if it's an 80K swing,
That's going to do it for me and Joe. Take it away, Chris.
That's one night in Vegas.
Congratulations to Vancouver Surge.
You started with $500 and you're up to 80K.
The RC
It was a
car from
compliment.
Nasty evens things up, and then the clutch from
Yeah,
Abusa
he just died to the
will
RC.
seal their spot in the grand final.
You couldn't come up with a better
All right,
series.
bye,
This
bro.
might be my favorite series on the
It's all right, man. You okay? Are you
I
okay?
just tripped on my corner, almost died, Tim, and you don't even care.
I asked if you're all right, bro.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. What if I also go AFK? Chat, can you guys entertain yourselves? Thoughts? Bro, my YouTube chat is literally sitting here talking about MLB parlays. I love you guys, bro. Love that. If Skeens is pitching, bet the Nerfy, bro. Is Skeens pitching today for the Pirates? We're not opening cases, chat, okay? We are doing a watch party with EWC. Hashtag ad, me and Matthew. BO6 grand finals are today. That we just did, dude, that first match right there, I'm not kidding, chat. That felt like the grand final, bro. It really did, man. Like, that was crazy. Chat, I'm not opening. What?
People complain. I complain about living in a world where social media and phones exist in the way that they do today. Can you imagine living in the times where plumbing didn't exist? Oh my God, that would have been hell on earth. They literally had castles full of shit.
I mean, I talked about how, like, what's that guy, Paul Revere or whatever, he was saying the British are coming. Like, in this day and age, he would have just, like, tweeted, the British are here for real. Like, this guy had to ride on a horse across multiple towns to let everyone know. And now they'd be like, yo, Brits are pulling up. FR, bro.
Dead ass, no cap.
Oh, good times, man. It's funny you mentioned plumbing, though, because I actually had a thought when I was at the casino last night. Like, the size of the casino, and I was thinking about, like, all the ins and outs. Like, can you imagine the plumbing in that area? Like, all the pipes and stuff in these massive casinos? It's insane.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yo, Ryder.
You see that TikTok of a bathroom in China where an American was at a university and it just stalls with, because they crouch there in some places, like, they'll crouch down and all the poop and pee just is in like a water chute. It's like a water, what would you call that? It looks like a water park ride. It's literally just like a trench with flowing water in one direction. It just takes it all away.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but there's no seat. There's nothing. You just crouch down and plop it, and then you're going to see some other person's feces just pass on by. Speed of light. Dude, what did you have for dinner last night? God damn. They probably don't smell in there at all, though. Are they onto something?
Dude, what is wrong with you?
What?
I can't believe that you're still, like, talking about the ins and outs of the plumbing in China.
Tim, can I tell you a real story? I shared this story with Haley the other week. I gotta share it here.
Okay.
Brother. I go to the ophthalmologist the other week, and I finish up my appointment. I'm waiting in line to pay the cashier, but I really got to pee. I got like a 30-minute trip home because I got to stop at the store to get paint samples. We were painting our whole kitchen, whatever. So I'm sitting there waiting in line, and they're having this whole conversation with the cashier. The couple in front of me, they're taking forever. It normally takes a few seconds. I'm standing there for minutes. I'm like, fine, I'll just go pee now. The door's locked. I yank on the handle. I'm like, okay, I gotta wait. Get back in line, and then finally I hear a click of the door, and out walks like an 85-year-old elderly woman.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, finally she's done. Perfect. I take one step into this bathroom, and I swear on everything, my entire family and their futures, it was the most disgusting bathroom smell that I have ever experienced.
Wow.
I wanted to call a doctor because I'm like, hey, we got to get that lady checked out. There is something wrong going here. There's something that would not be in the eye. Bro, I had to hold my breath, and then I couldn't hold it anymore, so I took a deep breath, and I wasn't sure which was worse, inhaling it again through my nostrils or taking a big breath through my mouth, because I'm like, I'm going to catch something. And when I say this, I ran out of that bathroom as fast as I could when I was done, and I stood in line at the cashier's to make sure nobody else went in there, just praying nobody else went in there that would
they
see
thought
me
it'd be
come
you.
out
Right.
and think that I did it.
Oh my God, bro. That's awesome. Yo,
It's my most uninteresting story of the day.
She
had
lit it up.
Like the 4th of July.
Bro, there's someone with... Oh, my God. Never mind. Oh, Matt actually did it, and he blamed the grandma? Dude, imagine.
No, dude, I've never produced anything that smelled like that.
Don't blame the old lady.
Oh. Dude, I just had like... Oh, God. I can smell it now. Yo, Tim, do you think EWC would be upset if I ripped 100 chromas right now?
Bro. Hello? Were you talking to me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bagel.
You think EWC would be cool with it if I ripped 100 chroma cases right now?
Yo, stop. Stop, bro. Should I eat this? I'm not even hungry. I'm kind of hungry. It smells good, bro. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to eat this bagel so good, yeah.
Bro, he gave me 3 bagels.
We asked for 5, didn't we, Tim?
I got 2 bagels and a sandwich in here, bro. Am I that fat?
Sounds like you're eating half of breakfast today.
Yeah, Chad, if you're looking for a nerfy today, Skeens is pitching for the Pirates. I'd probably hit that. Yo, imagine I'd run down to the casino floor and put that bet in and come back.
Just have Alexis do it for you.
Honey, $10,000, no run first inning. Let's really gamble. I don't know if I've ever had Einstein Bros.
Wait.
What?
Were you chewing comically there, or were you actually chewing there? What was that?
I took a sip of coffee.
You took a sip of coffee? I thought I heard you smacking gums. My bad. I was about to tee up.
Wow. Let me eat, bro.
Yo, who the hell just had that throwback Astro backpack that every MLG player had? It was the greatest backpack ever made. Who had that on?
Yo, those optic jerseys are sick. I saw the Asher. I saw the backpack. I didn't see who it was though. How's your day going, Matt? You having fun?
I'm having a great time, brother. I'm having a great time. It's a pleasant surprise that you were live and we get to hang out.
Bro, I've had 5 waters, I think, this morning, bro. Deadass.
There you go. Hydrating.
Trying to.
I think it might be time for a beer for you. Yo, Envious, stop.
Hey.
Man. Don't give that to Tim. He's going to use it for gambling. Give it to me. I'll gamble it better.
No, give it to Chad. Any gifted subs, I'm collectively counting them all, and I'm going to put them on roulette. It's going to be fun. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
If I give you 100 subs, can you put it all on one number, and then if it hits, you split it with me?
What if it doesn't hit? Then we lose
Well, then-
the Fleur.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that's how it works.
What number are you thinking? If it's the same number I'm thinking, I'll do it.
It's not good. I mean, I'm playing roulette right now. Are you kidding me? Red 3.
I wasn't thinking that. GG. We lose.
Okay.
Hey, it's noon. Time to crack open a cold one. Boys, it is 9 a.m. I am on 4 hours of sleep on my second night in Vegas, man. Like, really let that set in, bro. You know what I mean? Like, let that sink in. I have had... I'm in a dream state right now, bro.
Well, if Jack was super drunk yesterday, how did you do? I mean, I feel like you're always...
Drunk?
Yeah, I mean, that's like your Super Bowl. You prepared all season for those a moment
Listen,
like that.
I can drink and pace on beer, but we were doing shots at Zed's show.
Oh.
So, like, that's... And I got to say, bro, that was my first time at a day show. And I like day shows more than night shows. Because, like, the show was, like, 3 to 5, and then we went to dinner. You know? It was nice.
You tell me you didn't have like 2 hours of gambling in between the show and dinner?
No, we went... Well, after that was me trying to keep Jack from leaving. I literally had to go to his room and be like, you are not leaving. This is the one thing we had planned. And then he left.
Wait, he was trying to leave that early in the day?
Bro, he was trying to leave right after Zed's show at 5.
Had you guys already had a night in Vegas?
We had one night, but it wasn't much of anything, really. Like, it was just kind of everyone first got there.
When is Jack supposed to leave?
He was supposed to leave today. So
did he end up going home last night or no?
No, he left this morning at like 5 a.m. though.
Oh my God.
He put on his Instagram story like Vegas 1, Jack is 0.
Yeah, I would have stayed and we would have been running it down at the tables all night. Did Jack lose money too? Like
he lost money. And then they were playing, what is it, bro? Baccarat, Chad? Is that the card game where it's dealer or banker? Yeah. They were playing Baccarat, and Jack put like 4K on a hand, and he thought he won, but I guess it wasn't a straight-up win, and he thought he won another 4K, but he only won 1K. But he gets up, and he goes, let's go, and he's running around the table, and there's this, like, table in the middle in between everyone, and he sprints into the table and, like, jams his knee. Bro, he was a mess this trip. He really was.
It's because he does like a 24-hour fasts a week or something. His body's probably just not, I don't know. I've never really seen Jack that sloppy, but it sounds like
he was pretty sloppy. He made me look.
Oh, let's go, Envious.
No, it's fine. And that's what he was envious. Appreciate the 5 to Matt. He was saying like he was embarrassed. I was like, bro, he didn't do anything though. Like he was drunk, but it's not like he did. It's not like he did anything crazy, you know?
Right.
So he was just faded, which is fine.
I didn't. Ozempic? Hey, no, we're not. Listen, Jack's been working hard. You know, he has been more active. He's doing it the right way. There's nothing wrong with Ozempic. I don't have anything against it. Honestly, I think Tim should get some pamphlets and maybe think about it.
So I do not need Ozempic, bro. Fuck off, man. All right, you're looking a little fat yourself there, pal.
I'm starting to grow for sure. I was just saying a pamphlet. I didn't say you needed to get on it.
Well, what the hell's the point of reading a pamphlet, Matt?
I don't know. Keeps the mind active.
Oh, okay.
When's the last time you read a book, Tim? Captain Underpants, 4th grade? Me
Yeah,
too.
Harry Potter.
You kind of look like Captain Underpants.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Wait, did we just... Hold on.
This has been a thing forever, bro. Can you stop?
Has it?
Yes. People have said I look like Captain Underpants. I look like the Thumb from Spy Kids. I look like Humpty Dumpty, and they edited me falling off the wall. Yesterday, I put on Smitty's little glasses he had, and they said I look like Dr. Eggman from Sonic. Someone literally painted me as Dr. Eggman in one of the pictures. Is that his name, Dr. Eggman? I don't know. Egbert. We're not doing this again, chat. So many people have come up to me, though, about that Mountain Dew and the football outfit. So many people.
Yeah, that was great.
Marshawn Lunch.
That one got me.
Stop yawning.
Oh,
bro.
it got me for
Stop.
sure.
Stop.
No, I swear to God it did. I was on my patio hitting that THCA. I was crying, Tim.
Were you really?
I was crying. I watched the clip like 3 times. Your chat's funny, bro. They're funnier than you.
No, they're not, bro.
They are. I'm sorry.
Chat, don't get ahead of yourself, bro. I'm funnier than you.
It's not true.
Yo, you and I combined has less views than Scump's watch party, bro. We fell off, man. GG.
Oh, well.
We had a good run, man.
That's okay.
Let's just ask him to join share chat, but not have him in Discord.
Good luck with that.
I already have to go to the bathroom again, bro. This is not good. You and I are like, might have to get our prostates checked or something. I feel like I'm pissing. Then again, I've had 6 waters this morning.
I'll hop on the flight to Vegas tonight. We'll check it for each other.
You want to look at it? Thanks, bro.
I'm gonna stick stuff up there. You can't just look.
Huh?
You can't check somebody's prostate just by staring at the wandering eye. We gotta go deeper than that.
Are you actually coming to Vegas? This could be awesome. Dude, this could be a generational night, you know?
Maybe.
Yo, what up, American Dad? No, I'm in Vegas, bro. This is like a setup. I know this looks very official. Like, this looks like it could be a very fancy stream room, but I'm just in Vegas right now. And apparently,
bring that penguin or whatever with you?
I did not bring Kevin, no.
Damn. My bad, Kevin.
Don't say that penguin, bro. That was disrespectful to Kevin.
Oh,
I'm not sending a PJ, guys. I do very well, man. I don't do well enough to give my friend Matt a private jet tonight, you know?
How many subs you got right now, Tim? What's the sub goal to get you to send a jet for me?
I don't know how many subs I have. Whips, how many subs and members we got?
Fuck. God, I wish you were just a little bit richer. Work harder, man. Try harder.
17. You have more subs than me. 17,600.
All right, let me ask you a question, Tim. If it were like peak Fortnite, right? When MGM sent that jet for you and Tyler?
Yeah.
If it were still like peak and you were literally like a superstar, do you think if you asked MGM to send a jet for me, they would do it for you? No bullshit?
Probably not. Because it would have to be
only like
multiple.
a 2-hour flight, right?
Yeah, but that's got to be really expensive. That's a huge jet. Right?
You're a pretty bad friend, man.
I saw you read that from Big Mike 024. Don't act like you didn't.
I can't read.
I got 14,000 members. I had 17,000 subs, 14,000 members.
Well, I thought I had 19,000 members on YouTube, but I think it's more like 500. Poured beer on my head for free.
Yo, that was crazy, bro. Tim, you're talking about getting a private chef. Okay, John, for one, it's not necessarily a private chef. It's more about macros and meals that would make them exciting, okay? Because I think it'd be a good thing to get on, like a macro, diet with well-thought-out plans of meals, okay? For one. For two, I can't remember my second point, bro. Fuck you.
Really driving a hard argument there, Tim.
Shut up, bro. I'm taking my shirt off. Thoughts? Bro, I took my shirt off behind Zed yesterday because it was a pool party. Alexis was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm sweating. And my tits were flopping out anyways because I was wearing a cutoff where my tits flop, you know?
No, I was just thinking about how mad I am at my wife right now.
Why are you mad at her?
Well, you know, she's absolutely right. Like, we wanted to go to Vegas together. It would have been wrong for me to go without her. But when you invited me to Vegas, I just keep thinking, like, right now, you and I could just be sitting next to each other doing this watch party.
Right.
And then just knowing that as soon as these matches are over, we are just going
to
just slaughter the craps table.
God.
And she took that from me. She took that dope and that experience from me.
That's so sad, bro. Check, we get 50 gifted for me.
Honestly, it was a really bad time for my stream to start doing well, Tim. You want to know why? Because, like, I could have painted the picture like, honey, you know, we've been friends with Tim for a while, but if this guy's invited me to Vegas, I got to go. This is just like the politics of the game. You know what I mean? Like, the closer I am with Tim, the more money I make. Like, that's how it's going to work. And I would definitely pitch it like that. You might think that's wrong. I don't care. The closer friends we are, Tim, the more money I'm going to make. You got gravitational pull for many reasons, not just that part. Many reasons. So, fuck. I don't know. So many things went wrong.
I have to go to the bathroom again, bro. You have to entertain chat. I don't know what to tell you. I got to piss again. Entertain him.
All
right. I'll be right back, bro. Don't be weird.
I'm not. When am I weird? Hey, you guys want to count how many cysts I have on my body? Because there's actually quite a few. I got one in my inner leg. That's Richard. I've got David on top of my head. Where's the other one? I have 3 cysts. I thought I had 4.
One epic
I don't know where they
semifinal
went.
down. Vancouver are through and their key survived. Just 2 more teams remain with a shot at joining.
I don't know.
Opportunities
I think,
like
Chad,
this
can
do
you
not
guys all
come
sub to
around
Tim the
often,
Tab,
so
man?
when they do,
Hey, baby.
You've got to grab it with both hands.
Maybe he'll
before
actually
it
send a
slips
jet?
through your fingers. A win here is worth $320,000, but of course, it's not all about the money. It's about securing that spot in the grand final and proving that you are best in the world.
This is a heavyweight clash, a rivalry of styles, and just 2 more teams remain.
Bro
So
said
Ian,
he's just friends for the
time to
bag.
welcome.
Fair.
The fan favorites.
I mean, Tim's got to be pretty comfortable at this point that there are going to be friendships he has that are motivated by monetary incentive.
Momentum and the world watching on.
That's just the price you pay for being rich.
Optic!
I think I might have a problem. He came out holding like their gold medallion. I thought it was like a cookie cake from
Across the
Mrs.
stage,
Fields.
The Disruptors, unpredictable, unrelenting. They've made this bracket their playground. Welcome to
Those jerseys do look good. All right, this is going to be a match, bro. Heretic's got the Spanish community behind him. They looked good all year. They've been close. But Optic, I think, they just look unbeatable right now. I mean, maybe I don't know what I don't know. But I feel like Optic takes this.
So ready for this one. All that's left now is to prove you belong.
Mrs. Fields pulls insane, bro. Those Mrs. Fields cookies in the mall.
Just a clash of 2 squads.
You could smell them from a mile away.
2 very significant fan bases
Am I
squaring
late?
up in the audience.
No, you just on. You're right on time.
Am I?
The formidable
Oh yeah.
Let's go, bro. Green wall.
in terms of championships.
That guy's F on his sign looks like a P.
Yo, Matt, let's make a wager, bro. I got 50K on Optic.
No.
This season. Can they find the
Come on, bro.
Yo, it doesn't rank me and Rancor. That's my twin right there. He just looks a little cooler. We kind of look like each other, though. You'll see it.
I cannot wait to get into this series.
Yo, that guy's got like an Optic jacket
in
in the crowd. Did you see that? That was sick.
Yeah, wait till you see Rancor. That guy right there, drinking the water. You'll see.
Drinking the water.
Yeah, you'll see.
Are you that far ahead of me?
No. Look at him. Look at him. That's me.
I don't see water.
So they definitely went back and did their homework there. But on the
Are you? Is he the middle guy?
The way that
yeah.
Battles has been playing all weekend long.
Bro, they got Karma behind him. All right.
They are basically
Give him the controller, bro.
So this is a battle of some titans.
You don't think that guy looks at me? He didn't even say anything.
I mean, a little, kind of, maybe.
All right, I'm hitting 2x. Fuck you.
What? Excuse me?
That's me.
That is not you, bro.
You got to see it from a different angle.
Shotzi and Hook together have been unbelievable. Mercules working alongside Dashy.
Did you actually 2x?
A level of flexibility and movement
yeah, I
that we have
2x.
not seen.
I thought you had to wait till the round started.
No, I'm doing it now. You pissed me off.
I'm doing it now. You pissed me off.
Level. And this
I did
is
it.
more than just trying to take down Optic and stay flawless.
Bro, this Optic team is stacked.
Is looking for another 1,000 points for the esports.
He's jealous because if there was a guy that looked like you, you already ate him.
You know it. We got Skyline.
That literally doesn't make any sense.
Grade A bang up between two teams.
No, it does, because that's why you're as big as you are.
You got to be prepared
I'm gonna eat
for
bagel,
the
bro.
aggressive plays out of the SMGs, the ARs,
Shocking.
holding down the power spots. This is the biggest
I
opportunity.
like this map a lot.
Skyline, it's a bang out. It's a fun map to watch, and it looks great. Beautiful.
Easy on the eyes.
Well, it's a path to back-to-back championships.
I think one of the best decisions Treyarch ever made was having Skyline in the beta.
Against the green wall.
True.
We've got Optic. We've got Team Heretics on Skyline. Hardpoint for our second semis.
It's like when an artist coming out with an album, they drop their best songs first.
Gunfights in the ARs on the side of Heretics line up 3. You're trying to locate where the hell is Shotzi. He's an early underground route, thinking about the next play, thinking about the next hard point. But he's just trying to be a nuisance. Already finds a double.
Superstar mentality for Shotzi after making Tom Cruise
I don't know where
looking for his final
Heretics
reckoning
lies in this
here,
equation, but
this
Optic is very good at
semifinal
this map.
stage. Hook inside the hard point, dealt with quickly by Super, who has had a very strong start, 5-2. Mercules now getting even and trying to find a way to fight back against this Heretic setup.
And off your Optic, you got to work your way across the map.
This first hill was the most frustrating to play.
Through Kitchen, Shotzi challenging
For
for
me.
that old time for the final 15. But a lot of pressure already through
kind of like
Piano.
a
These
balance
gunfights
of
are
you don't want to
massive.
lose map
Win a
control,
one-on-one,
and you
trying
don't
to
want
go
to
for a
die,
two-piece,
but
but
it's time
instantly
to
get shut
get.
down by
There's just a
Super.
lot
A
happening.
perfect start for the young man.
Super looking for more, trying to chase
Yo,
down
you know
Mercules.
what's crazy about Mercules?
Will
He
drop the
uses
follow
like a
from Super is
default
good, and this will set up
controller with
Heretics
no
grab
paddles, and he
nicely
doesn't
over
play
towards
claw.
P2. Moment
Really?
to test, but we swap
Yeah.
over to listen in with the Bravia
That's
listed in with
insane.
Team Heretics.
He takes his thumb off the joystick to jump like the old days.
Hemos nacido bien, hemos nacido bien.
Sí, la mesa, está la mesa, la izquierda. Buena. Están por
Piano no ha muerto.
Hay piano ya.
Es el último, eso fue.
Agocha el front.
50K, Tim, if you can read and translate one full sentence of this listening.
Something about the piano.
Va para el siguiente cara y otro más.
You said hop up on piano, maybe? One shot. One shot. There. I want 50K. You said one sentence, right? One shot. Chad, he owes me 50.
You didn't punctuate it. You should have said period. I think they're using them dashes. All right, Optic fighting back, taking the lead here during this listening.
Apparently Dash is on a 5 spree. Did I just see that? Oh, and he's dead. Oh.
Wait, why did you ahead of me?
What time are you?
Hold on, I'm 2Xing. I'm at 14 seconds on the hill left. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
4, 3.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Perfect, thanks, Tim. He's the champion right there. Tied up. Heretics have spawns, though. Dash with big 2. Dash been shooting. Heretics stabilizing a little bit. Gonna get some decent time out of this.
Dashy is 15 and 6.
Well, after a hot start from the Heretics, things were starting to look a little bit dicey as Optic battle back through P3, but this is a nice recovery moment.
It's probably
Heretics
the toughest call on the map to break, Tim. It's all about this back patio.
I remember this because you can lay behind that tub or whatever where Super is, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, but it's also like
been able to lock this down.
It's really only like 2 lanes
25 seconds here.
Try to push them out the back and get spawns.
Everyone through bed.
And you spawn so far away that you only have like 2 or 3 like good chances at it. 2 good cracks at it.
Stabilize
and try to break the hill or you lose like a full 60. I mean, it was tied up going the hill. Now they got a 40-point lead. That's a money hill.
110 to 64 or about that mark. Super trying to put pressure over towards the left side of the map already, and Optic quickly deal with that and now have their eyes forward to P1.
Yeah, big kill onto Super. He was trying to influence the spawns a certain way or at least force them to draw that attention on that side of the map. But now it's Real's turn, who is on 3 in a row. Instantly going to get picked off by Mercules. You're currently in control of the P1 time. Rancor now is just waiting for his teammates to find some kills before he decides to go, but he has no more time to waste. He got to send it.
Dashy able to battle him back, but Rancor still finds that kill.
You said this was
so shut down by Rancor and Optic.
Best map.
All of a sudden, just dealing with what they have left in the hard point as we swap over to check in with the comms
of their
for
Call of
Optic
Duty
Gaming.
season, but they are very good at this map. Yes, they played a lot. But for them to be this good at it, and I want to know what their map pool looks like because the fact that they didn't get this vetoed from Heretics means they have to be pretty good at this map too. I want to know what our vetoes look like yesterday. I'm surprised we squared up with them on Skyline. We must have been afraid of something. 3 dead. They'll have spawns for second. We might be coming into the next hill tied up after this if Optic can hold the way they should be able to.
Deep long. There's 2 going right.
Nothing going. Nothing underground.
I'm holding close right.
Go left side.
Nice. One more top right. Another one right.
Yeah, big kills.
Nothing else right. Pushed out kitch. Okay.
Bro, they looked unbreakable on this B2.
On the marble. One shot top. Fireplace middle.
Us.
He's through the right then. Right weak. Right weak. In the corner on you. Yeah, he's there.
One guy's left.
Spawn out. They're on you. Zip.
Yeah, zip and left.
Then one guy's going piano. In the back. 2 in the back. One shot. Alright, one guy's piano. Just calm down.
That's a big break.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, bro.
I'm gonna hit left one time. I'm hitting left one time.
It's a T in the time.
Yeah, I'm trying another one.
White pipe. Go front door.
Well, Optic had the solid hold initially, but Super just in another takeover mode. 5 in a row, 23 and 17. Get
I want Optic to win the series, but
and they'll take the
fact
better part
that
of the last 30 seconds.
Skyline is close right now.
This P2 HP
means we're probably in for a good series.
With a 9-3 start,
That's
already on 5 in a row, 23 and 17. Still have a nice little comfortable 30-point lead, but this is where Optic kept themselves into the mix. This P3, you got to be able to take care of Dashy, who loves to headless that desk.
Well, Shotzzy hit by a lot of
great storylines coming from the season. Like Super, I don't think he joined the team until halfway through the season, and
Real's pre-fire though eventually gets a bit of a trade opportunity possibly here for Heretics to find some sort of a quick
he's frying right now.
Dashy behind the bar limits this approach just down to a couple of Heretics members, and Shotzi's off the respawn for another double.
They just keep on filling the gap properly. Okay, someone's gonna chow, you fall. I'm instantly gonna fill that spot. Now we create an extra layer, potentially a lead change here, but you can already see on your mini map. Metals with a perfect route to flip these spawns.
They flipped them.
Masterminds of all kinds.
The last thing you wanted to happen was to get flipped and
action. Magnus Carlson
let it happen.
Locked in.
Yeah, because they got spawned now.
We'll see their lead start to grow minimally as we get past the last 10 seconds. Over towards Heretics. This is where they were flawless last time around. P4 on the way.
It's all about the opening kill. Shotzzy and Hook already combined for 2, but Rancor Metals instant response. So who is going to get the close spawns? Dashy wins a big one-on-one. No one is spawning near, but at least for your Heretics, everyone is near bedroom.
Dashy looking for a crossing angle, trying to stay safe. Riel wanting to try to challenge this, wins his first. Can Hook follow up though? He gets the opener, but not the follow-up. Shotzzy looking to go quickly on the backside of patio. Finds the trade of the Metals. Can he get a second?
They're doing really good.
Not going to happen. Heretics not fully spawning in yet. They're going to have to
that that little spot he's in, that's what I would always just lay right there. It's so cheeky.
Super another. Now the help is here, and Heretics take the lead.
And all of the map is cut off. You
Chad,
already
does
see
the wall
Metals
bang still
cutting
work
everything
on this
from
map?
side at the kitchen
I think you
area.
can bang it,
You're
but I
trying
think
to
it's like
approach from
reduced
kitchen,
by a lot.
But you're not getting anything
No,
out. At least you have
the-
one player
well,
who
here's
was
the
able to
thing.
sneak out from behind.
In
Shotzi
ranked
wins a
play, I
one-on-one.
think it was
You potentially
Havoc
going to
that
flip this
found
one, but
it.
we can't get him out of the time.
You see the middle of the map,
so
like
close to getting himself a hellstorm.
where the last hill
my
was
goodness.
in the
Almost
kitchen
getting the
area.
quick strike
If you're
over
looking at the
AR,
mini map
but
on the bottom
regardless
middle,
of him falling,
you could
Heretics
wall
lock in
bang
the
through the
scrap
wall
time.
with like a pistol and kill somebody in like 3 shots with it.
209 to 170, back to P1 and back to
Like
the
an
focus.
unintentional
Optic trying to
wall
lock
bang,
the
but
time
it
down.
was there.
P4 has been their bread and butter, this map #1, but Optic now have the side of the map that they want. It's all about the slaying. And already with Real towards top hallway, he is causing them problems. Right now, the pacing for Heretics is too much for Optic to handle.
Shotzi with the big 1v1 though in the hard point. Gets the gap down to about 30 seconds. Less than that now as Optic trying to hold on towards this top hallway position. So far, so good. 30 seconds to fight for over P1, and Heretics playing the long game, just trying to lock down the left side of the map.
And right now, Hook is not having the best game.
I mean, no lie, that kill that Shotzi got was the difference between Optic
It's all about how you finish.
and 20 seconds.
6-point difference.
And at this
It's
stage
all
in the
about the
game,
battle for the backside of these P2
I mean, that is
spawns.
one
Almost
kill
gets
that
the
happened
better
on
of
the map, but I
Super, and
legitimately
that's the
think
play
that
that you
was-
have to focus on at this hard point.
Another moment where the two new
At
guys
this point
up
now,
for Team
30
Heretics,
point swing,
Super
just
in
that
red
one
court,
kill.
essentially a 2v4 moment. Get the kills that they need, and they find Mercules lurking. 218 to 212. And wouldn't you know it, the guy you want to get through is Shotzi. Finds the first. Looking for more. Knows he's got one.
Oh, he's teeing up.
29 and 23. Still has enough to take another fight, but doesn't need to. Mercules is there for help. Rancor trying to contest. Shut down by Hook.
And now it's Hook's turn to just hold down Kitchen as long as he possibly can. He is reading the pressure. He is playing the timing. Jumps on down, but Metals gets the better of him. And now Optic has two players out.
Numbers for Heretics has Optic vacated the hard point. Shotzi still alive and kicking. Has Real in the corner. Good help onto Mercules. No! Metals gets 2. 25 seconds to fight. Both teams could technically still get this over the finish line here. 1v1 for the hard.
Massive win.
Who can find the win? Is there enough for Optic to lock this in? Real
they
on
could
the
win it
back.
here.
We're trying to wait
Heretics
for help, but he's
has to
not going to
fight
be
it
able
or
to.
contest
Last
for
10
like a
seconds.
split second.
Rancor for 1. Not going to get the second. Last chance. It has to be Super. But otherwise, we're going to see another hard point.
Do you get the tick? Do you get the tick at that old time? Because
Oh my God.
off the rotation, a big one.
Oh my God.
Mercules loses it.
Wait.
249. Heretics have the numbers in the hill. And
Are
a
they just
trophy
gonna
system
bang it
to
out,
keep
all
him
four
safe.
of them? They're
Full
saying,
flood
fuck it.
from
They're
the
going
front.
all
Do you
in.
Oh my
predict this?
God.
Red Core gets
Oh
the
my
opener.
God.
Metals with the follow-up. It's
not
just
gonna
up to
work.
Mercules.
Oh, no.
He's going to get
Dude,
pushed
no
back.
way.
240, 249.
Last push for Optic. Everyone spawning over towards that P2 side. Hook is
Someone
going
has to go
It might be
massive.
too long.
He's got to go. He's got to find some contest though from the front. Metals finds the opener. The flank is shut down.
Dashy! Oh my God!
It's a 250, 249.
Oh my God.
Goodness, it's pandemonium.
I can't even believe that, bro. Oh
Super
my God.
Doing super powerful things. Looking superhuman on the map.
Yo,
Was
look, I'm
the
not
X
trying to boil it
factor
down to one
in
moment,
map
but I
number
think
one. Everything around P2. Every time
I
you need
think
to put
Hook
him in
has to
position
jump out
to get
mid-hall
a
there.
trade,
I mean,
he
you just
was
have
able
to.
to get it done.
It probably would have been obvious.
And
It
what
might not have
an
worked, but
unbelievable finish
he didn't have
to an
enough time for that
opening map.
route.
Optic
And
were
you-
fighting.
Dash, you picked
They
up
were
two.
fighting.
He
They
probably
couldn't
would have
keep
traded.
up with the pacing towards the very end, but they gave themselves a shot.
I can't
I'm curious
believe
if
that,
that
bro.
last contest at the very end
249,
causes them.
250.
But Heretics
I mean, if
with the
that's any
numbers,
sign of
with
how
the
this series is going to
crossfires
be,
and the
damn,
teamwork,
bro.
secure
1
it
point.
by 1 point.
It's the thing about it, and what we don't
I don't know. I
see
can't get it out of my
on
head.
the
I feel like
scoreboard
Hook might have
and in
just
the
lagged
timer
out there for a
is that they
second.
technically get about half
You're
of
saying
that
at the
second
end,
to get
when he went for
250.
like big flank or
They don't get it
whatever,
'cause that late
like he
contest,
ran the
but
whole top.
importantly,
Is that what you're saying?
They're immediately contested as soon as P3
He should have just dropped mid.
Like a lot of times trying to break that hill, like going top hall and jumping out mid-map by the pool is like.
Yeah, right.
And here
Like that's death right there, you're saying.
play, able to
That
shut
death
down
right
the
there,
flank
yeah.
and then
Yeah,
hold
you're
it
saying
down.
he should have dropped.
down.
Yeah, I
Letting
see what you mean.
havoc reek over the bar.
He just didn't have enough time.
And Heretics take what would be a
That was a
must-win map number 1,
crazy
you
map,
think, and they
bro.
do it in the narrowest of fashions.
What an unbelievable performance from every single player.
I don't know. The last time
on
I
the
saw
Heretics.
250, 249, it's
Super
happened a
switching
few
between
times this
the AR
season,
and the
but
SMG. Just
in this
adapting to the
situation,
pressure
what a
on the
map.
map. Metals consistent with his aggression alongside Real.
Shotzi was like single-handedly willing that in existence, and that's crazy to think of when
between two
Dash was 35 and 29.
Slow start there from the nuke. He tried to pick it up towards the very end, but it doesn't even matter
look
about
at Rancor at the bottom, bro. Most damage in the lobby.
Correct. I think the one that really stands out to me, though, it's the 30 and 27 for Rancor. That's kind of whatever, but 23 non-traded, 4,100 damage, and a minute 42 in the hard point.
Dude, how do you mental bounce back from that?
Let's take a breath, because what are we talking about?
Honestly,
here?
I'd rather be a close game by 1 point than get blown out.
Give me the thoughts here,
I mean,
Jay.
I hear you, though, for sure. It's got to be like a blow, but you got DB5 standing behind you, keeping you locked in.
Setups on the attack. They really struggled everything on the attacking side, even with numbers advantage. And what Miami were able to do yesterday versus Boston was absolutely stunning. Non-stop aggression, taking map control away. Metals having an unbelievable
when the chat goes sub Karma in. Come on, guys.
And with all the momentum on their side, I think if you're Optic, you got to shut them down early. You got to force them to turtle up in their setups.
The other thing that we really talked about a lot in that Thieves Optic matchup was that Mercules on both sides of the bomb was having a really tough time by himself playing over towards Burger Street. Well, Heretics kind of used that as a bit of extra information off the VOD review. I'm sure
that was a great first map.
If he's going to keep solo playing on the barrels
the
either
first
side
series was
of the street,
awesome,
maybe
and
we
this
could
map
bully him out like Thieves
already
did. Use that as
off to a great start,
a huge point of control on the map, and then just play retakes. Essentially, what Thieves had done.
Where am I at? I'm in Vegas, chat.
Obviously.
Pop up 5 a.m. this morning, 4 hours of sleep. Night 2 of Vegas. Here. Watch party, BO6, EWC. We're living good.
When those mid-round adjustments come in, the adaption needs to be on point. Real and Metals are going to do everything they can to dominate in towards mid DVDs. Rancor going to hold down the mid street, and Super's going to put himself in position to watch over that B site. This is where Shotzi and Hook can set the tone early on.
Jay, you know what's crazy, bro? I want to eat my bagel, but Matt's going to call me fat.
You know what? I'm going to route off the rip over towards Burger. Whereas Heretics immediately into Jens and threw it. Hook in the way, but immediately counteracted. No problems there.
Chat,
just a couple more delayed nades and stuns, and Dash will be affected by that. So Heretics going to rotate their efforts back to A.
And now this is all on
You're wrapping another bagel there, Tim?
He's going to be over towards B, but they are still playing it.
I don't know who's fighting a bigger war, Heretics and Optic.
Okay,
and now she's
you trying to get that thing open?
All right, all right.
Mercules, couple of shots, gives away his position over
I love how when they got delivered, Tim's like, I don't know why, but he put 2 bagels and a sandwich in here.
Not going to happen.
Okay, for one, this is my first one.
Trying to find a kill as Merc. He gets 1, gets 2. Oh, and he gets out of there. 2v2 situation. Bomb on the ground, quickly recover, but 35 seconds, got to make a play.
They're both just ready to go. They are waiting. They are pushing their way through the street. The bomb goes down. Mercury's in the perfect position. The jump shot,
these guys are fighting for their lives, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It's a 1v2 now.
He sees Super over the top, clean shots.
Bro, I'm on 4 hours of sleep in Vegas. Leave me alone, bro.
Tim, you're probably going to make more money from the watch party eating a bagel than these guys playing the fucking tournament.
Both players waiting.
Oh, what a life you live, dude. What a life.
Here comes Merc.
Bro, shut up. What is wrong with you?
Has he seen him?
You don't got to check bomb, bro. You just got to make sure you don't choke on the bagel.
Hop on, and Rancor's got no problem popping out and finding the freebie, but wow, did Merc give him a chance.
Oh, that round should have not been that close. You turn it into a 4v2.
Hey,
the guy walks through glass.
Guy
and everything there is wall bangable.
For sure.
But he was able to get out of dodge.
Now, listen, man, I don't know.
Almost clutch up in the one-on-one.
Just to take things a little bit more seriously than I have been.
The aggression
after seeing that banger of a map 1,
everyone committing.
The only thing that makes me a little worried for Optic is
on their early rounds on defense.
I don't know how comfortable they are on rewind.
Watch every angle from
I'm
the corner.
not saying that because
and just sniffs out
beat them on this map mode.
On Shotzi.
But
and Rancor, the rookie of the year, clutches up around.
That's the only thing I have
out of Heretics. Just to again keep Optic on the back foot, just like Thieves had done yesterday. Same offensive setup here for Optic. Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed.
We beat them on this map yesterday. It's not their map choice. I thought you were saying Heretics. Yeah, we beat them on this map.
And
I want to know what their SD bans look like.
Give the effort. Is there enough help here to push out Dash? He's down to half HP. Help on the way, though, from Shotzi, but he can't finish the kill. First blood goes to the Heretics.
I love the non-commitment right there from the Heretics because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone is going to try to assist them.
Is there a way to know who chose what?
Still a lot
Like,
of
whose
pressure
map
over
pick
towards
this
B
is?
Street. Could potentially isolate onto
Yeah, they
Dash.
normally
That's
show
exactly
it.
what's going to be here. Can he win the gunfight? No, he does not, but it's a 2v2.
Map resets just a touch.
Not in the
Mercury's working his
graphics
way
they
back
have on
over.
screen right now, no.
Here's the door pop. First clean shots.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, Merc. Put that away. There are ladies present.
I gotta go see what my dog's barking.
All right.
Ever since he has
Wow,
entered the
AFK
green
again.
wall lineup, he has been non-stop in what he wants to do on the map. Takes so much space through mid-street.
I did miss it.
Flanks through blue, and even in the man disadvantage. With Heretics again striking for the first blood, he locates 3 on the round.
What do you mean is bro eating
He
again?
is
This is
unbelievable,
literally my
man.
first time eating on stream today, chat. Leave me alone.
You'll say that again. 6-1 start for Mert. Nades over the top towards courtyard here for the Heretics. Trophy system gets down to the place to keep the defense concealed. Shotzi once again through street side. Merc peeking forward towards the front doors. Cheeky setup here for Optics defense.
Yeah, Shotzi taking a little page out of Scrap's book yesterday. He's going over towards Burger, watching that cross in towards blue. Forcing him to work through B Street.
I'll bet
Battles is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces now the repositioner from Hercules.
Yeah, they know that Merc is playing forward here, so this may be a rotation over to Dashy's direction.
I didn't mind this map either. I know a lot of people didn't love it
the first blood
early
for
on.
Optic. Riel throwing shoulders, trying to bait out some shots. Hasn't
Yeah, I
seen
just think there's too much
anything yet
clutter.
around A
It
because
was hard
Optic
to
has
see
bailed
cross
off and
map.
again are just waiting to see when Shotzi can make his
Getting
play.
Shot by ARs. Didn't even see him
Gotta work
once.
this objective.
This was just a hard game to play when you got
carrier alive.
degenerative eye disease.
Now with
Look
45
at these
seconds,
guys.
Optic with the man up, potentially on the retake.
They can smell each other. But again, like you're
That could
absolutely
be
right.
us, Tim, at the craft
Waiting
table.
to see how Shotzi clears the back of this point.
Wow.
Gets the corner, decent shots from Riel, but not enough. Now it's the 4v2. Mercury is just trying to play the scout
That angle
here
is
over the top through the
insane.
cracked windows. Rencor underneath him. Metal's close by as well, trying to play off the previous bomb plant. He finds the first, but does not get away. Just down to 1. It's got to be Rencor for the 1v3. First shots are clean. Looking for more. Does he get a look at another? But no, not going to happen.
What are you gonna do?
Right there to
Optic got
find the pitch.
2-1. Look at
Plenty
that.
of time for the defuse.
Great trades all around. Great work. Wow, great.
Wasn't a slow and steady approach from the courtyard side. This time we take DVD away from them. We force them to go over towards B Street. And
If
that's
there's
what
one
sets up
benefit
Dash
of
to
your eye
find that
disease,
first
you
blood.
look fine-looking
And then
man
the
in
patient
glasses.
approach on
You
the
actually
retake.
think I look good with these
You
on?
know that someone
I
is
think you
going
look
to try
good
to
in
make a big
glasses.
time
Yeah.
play. Luke is able to catch Rial in the corner at glass.
My wife just got me a new pair because I lost my other ones.
Front corner 1v3 though. Just too many bodies to account for. Optic, take the advantage.
Is it one of those things like you lose your glasses, you can't see at all?
Crucial round coming up here just to try to establish some patterns, especially if you're Optic. You go up 3-1 here with Hook and Merc, really playing the 2v4 right now. I mean, it's not. Shotzi and Dashy have been a part of a lot of these plays, but just based on how the scoreboard reads. And how about this? We don't see this all that often. It's a 4-man hit from Optic. Stun will reveal this, though, as the defense will connect. And yeah, it's going to be a track back.
I just realized I didn't times two
We're going
this.
to try to rewrap this and try to contest the bomb plant.
What time are you at?
107,
Just trying to
6,
pull them on that side
5.
of the
Yeah,
map so
we're
he
at the
can get a
same,
free
don't
run
change it.
towards A. But Shotzi walks right into 2 SMGs on that side. Gets picked off again. Now Hook thinks he has the opening, and he
Hook's on a
does.
5-streak
Guns
right
the
now.
hell out of Rancor, 3v3.
That is not the way that play was supposed to happen. That was supposed to be Optic thinking
I think
that
he's got bombed
Team
too. If he
Heretics were
plants
cutting back
that.
across
How
courtyard.
far is he
They
from a
weren't.
kill streak?
Hook gets away with one, though. A tough gunfight evens the odds to a 3v3. Dashy just looking for any information. Metals, though, takes out his SMG counterpart in Hook. Follow-up, good from Rial, leaving it down to 1 Mercury's tag, but
1v1.
resets 1v1 with Super.
Bomb plant there. How
Battle
close
of the
was he?
rookies. Mercules is able to get
This is
out,
huge
but time is
1v1.
ticking. Only 30 seconds. Bomb going to be down right next to courtyard. And Super with the repositioning, you're not going to be able to count him.
He's
we
getting
gotta go.
proactive.
We gotta go, baby.
Taking the space away. Super's got himself an SMG in the back pocket by the look of it. Merc up and over. Can he find the timing? He's able to find it. It just comes down to, does he get the gun up in time?
Oh my God!
And Mercules clutches up again for the 1v1.
Wow.
I would have started shooting immediately, bricked it, and got turned on. That's why we're not up on stage. Good job, Merc.
For the moment. Whenever he needs to make a big play, he gets it, but that's such a big gunfight there from the nuke.
Correct.
He is supposed to fall. That's an
I would've
AR versus an
panicked
SMG
immediately.
with Rencor most
Great
likely
work.
holding the pre-aim. But he has unbelievable gun skill.
I thought he was going to knife him.
Give his team a chance there. And you set up the rookie
I think he wanted
again,
to.
who makes another
which would be kind of insane to think
That's a
about.
broken play from Optic. That's supposed to be Shotzi and Hook swarming onto Courtyard. Hook saves it, but another
Nate, are you going to do Valorant watch parties in future again? Yeah, I'm down to be a 100 Thieves Valorant Fair Weather fan.
So now 3-1
I'm down to get back on the bandwagon now that we're
on
firing again. Let's do it.
Shotzi, oof, messy over towards Steiner, but he's got help from Hook.
Wow.
And they will isolate, find first
they
blood,
sent
and
two
force
on that
Heretics
street.
to make some
It's
tough
normally
decisions.
like a battle of information or a 1v1. I kind of like that call from Optic. Overwhelming.
But now a 4v2 with Mercules picking off Real. You know that they're going to be in towards DVDs. Do they decide to send it with a 4v2?
Bro, that
or just
dude
going
Merc
to keep
is
on valuing their
9-2,
life? Who
bro.
gets picked off for free?
Yeah, it's
Big
insane.
pick from Super,
and he
quickly
just started
established.
playing
Medals off the regen.
On a pro team this year.
He's the one holding
Really?
on to the bomb
was at their
as it's going to be
lowest.
Super
Yeah.
looking for more intel.
Remember that
first
story I
before
told
they
you? He
commit.
played
You're
for
actually going to see a little bit of
Ultra? It's
Shotzi
crazy.
trying
The
to get
entire
the
season is
isolation
insane.
trophy
I've never
system
seen
coming up
anything like
clutch.
it.
And Medals once again has to hit the deck and plays
Bro,
live.
Optic changed their roster like
30
3
seconds
times
remaining on the game clock.
this year. Maybe even 4.
Eventually, we got to work the objective, and now Optic have them surrounded. Shotzi choose the perfect timing. 1v3.
Wow.
I already saw you, buddy.
They're firing.
3 rounds in a row now for the green wall. Momentum starting to get pulled on their side.
In
What a
all of
turnaround
the
from
storied
yesterday,
Call
too.
of Duty history,
Playing the map
the last
in
15,
a multitude of ways
16
that we
years.
have not seen at all.
this story with Mercules
If you
might
think about
be
the first blood with Rencore,
the biggest
it's usually
that's
a
ever
one-on-one
happened. I mean,
fight towards Burger.
Correct.
Once he
Optic,
has
quite
Shotzi
literally the
super
biggest
weak,
team
he's
in the
not
world
expecting him to slide out and go for the
for Call of
chop,
Duty,
but
at
that's
least.
when the nuke is able to keep his duo alive.
are having
Gets
the
the
worst
first
year
blood.
ever
And then
that
Shotzi
they've
puts the
ever
finishing
had. And
touches
that
on
was
the
even
round.
compared with me on the team.
Heretics need to
They go
either
through like
stop
4
the
roster
bleeding.
changes. They
need to
send players to
match
the bench, then they
the
bring it back.
aggression.
Yeah.
Try this guy,
And
try
that's
that guy,
exactly
try
what
this
you're gonna
guy.
hear, Jay. You call it like a prophet. Real finds
world
the first
champions.
Shotzi in some trouble, looking for help.
And then they get
though.
Mercules,
It's all Heretics,
and they go back to back.
Redcore will provide the
Crazy.
trade,
World
but he's by
champions.
himself, and it's a quick round for
Wow.
Optic. Now on map point.
It's insane how quick these adjustments are
And
coming
second
in,
for the
how
10 gifted
fast
members, brother. I
they are
appreciate
getting
you,
a
man.
read of
Thank
what
you,
is getting thrown at them. Even with the
That's up, Tim.
stun,
That
you're
could be
still
like 10
not able to
cents. Be
take down Shotzi. Trades galore on the side of the green wall. And then in the 1v2, you stand no chance. Optic, game point.
Big bounce back. Yeah, give him some love. You'll see him here at the Esports World Cup next week if you're looking for some
that's that
big
chess
brain
player, huh?
action. If you don't know,
was it?
Well, you better find out.
Yeah, Magnum or whatever.
Currently,
Magnus.
the masterminds, though, in this search and destroy is all
Is it
Optic.
Magnus?
Magnus. Yeah.
Heretics looking to, again, just kind of throw the playbook out. Let's just run forward, see what we can create.
This time, instead of someone
Magnum
getting
would
picked
be
off
cooler.
early, we're just going to instantly work the bomb plan and play for a 4v4 post plan.
RCXD in the picture, though. That's looking to clear things out by the hear of it. Over towards street side. Uh-oh, that could be deadly. And yeah, Metals takes a brute force the damage. Follow-up RC in the way.
There's RC cards
But the
just
numbers
floating everywhere.
with Optic. Nice team shots from Super and
3v3,
Real.
bomb planet.
Post-plant
Optic's
starting
got
to tick down.
25 seconds
23
to get
seconds
this
to the clock for the
defused.
3v3. Hook trying
Big
to
pinch coming
re-rep
right now.
this. And, well,
Wow.
Real's right
Wow.
there waiting for him. And 3 straight kills has Heretics staying alive.
Yeah, good plays right there from Heretics.
Oh,
Even
wait.
after
Look
the
at
round,
this.
the crowd,
Crowds are
that was a beautiful
beefing.
team play
Yo,
from
let's go,
Optic.
bro.
Use the RC car, blow him up, and then all the ARs
Dude, imagine the
spray
crowd just starts throwing hands.
right through the shelf. Still does not matter.
Crazy, dude. That'd be
Guns
nuts.
in hand, everyone prepared for long-distance gunfights. The teamwork and the team shots are good enough to keep them alive a little bit longer.
Is it enough,
My only hope
though,
is that,
just
like,
to
if
hit
that
these
happened in
hard,
a
heavy
like an
attacks
NFL game or an NBA,
to change
the
how this map
production
is
would
gone?
never show
You would
it.
think probably
But
not, especially with Hook
I
and
feel like
Mercules
if
just kind
anything,
of
esports,
outgunning Miami
they
right
should
now.
pause the match just to watch it.
I don't know. Is it enough for EJ? We're about to find out.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This Metals already takes a lot of space over towards top elephant, but every single player from Optic are waiting for them to run right into their crosshair.
And this is another round where you've got Mercules for free through driveway. So now it's just down to bait and switch for me here, brother. There it is. Perfect.
Wow.
I mean, that's
Beautiful.
textbook. Put it in the thesaurus of how to play
2-2.
Call of Duty. That was beautiful. Trades are even, though, 2v2.
Mercules does put down a couple shots,
said
though, so
put it in the
Rencore knows at least
thesaurus?
the positioning of one player. And
that
Dashy
the
already
proper
finds a
thing to
kill
say?
on the round, but instead of
Is that a
staying
wild
stagnant
count?
in his spawn, he's going to push through, and Mercules, unfortunately, couldn't make the right decision
Thesaurus
there.
is synonyms,
Big
right?
Brucey, most
Wouldn't it
clutch
be a
player that we've
dictionary?
had in quite some time. Can he get this
Thesaurus?
work?
Or an encyclopedia of some sort?
Thesaurus is
Looking
one where it's like
here is Dashy.
you sound,
misses the timing as the playthrough laundry comes through.
No, hold on.
Flag.
Explain it.
Nope.
I should have cut you off.
Nope.
Rounds in a row.
Tim, explain what you were going to say.
Right nothing.
That's the source. One more time.
It's when things are similar,
response from Super
but
and
not
then Metals just
the
sending
exact
it
thing, right?
to make it a 2v2.
Yes.
Gives them another chance.
W homeschool. W.
2 rounds in a row now.
I was not
for the
homeschooled my entire
Heretics.
life, bro.
We know that they are
Okay?
a heavy
Just 3 years.
momentum team.
Yeah.
You got to try to slow them
You know,
down if you're Optic.
We tend to
Got
cut each
4
other
in a row
off a
for
lot,
Super.
but that
He's
might
got
be
an
one of my biggest
RCXD.
regrets.
He's cooking.
Me pausing
There's
your
potentially
thought.
a hell
I
storm.
should have let it play out.
Quite a ways
I'm
before
sorry,
we
Chad.
really
I
bring that
deprived
into
you
the
of
conversation.
quality
But for now,
entertainment.
it is something to think about. Quick hit once again.
Honestly,
right
I'd
over
rather
towards
watch
A.
you try
Optic
to
gonna vacate
explain
the
what
premise.
the
Just
source
again,
is
playoff
rather than
shots
the
over
crowd
towards Burger.
fight to
Hercules
throw
over the top,
hands
trying
at
to
each
find
other.
sort of a peak, and wow, lots of damage comes through, but Dashy keeps him safe. That's Metals, the bomb carrier, down.
Well, that's tough right there because.
Tim, you ever think your stream isn't because you're entertaining, but it's like
potentially get picked off there because Ren score was not going to be
like
able to
watching
spot
a
him,
man
but Dashy keeps him alive, and the bomb being down in that
enclosed
position
at a
is
zoo or
very,
something.
very
I
bad.
would just like to watch it
I'm like
interact with
He's
the
going to
world.
get invested.
I'm like a case study or something.
Slowed
like
him down
I'm
on
in
the
a
side
zoo.
of Miami.
Like, oh,
Shot
there's
takes
Tim.
so much space away from Burger, but he gets caught.
Oh, they're running a lot of
and
case studies.
You should
at
know that
zoos, I
Hercules
guess.
is still playing somewhere in the middle of the map.
I feel like
based on
they
his
could.
position top windows. Stun checks over towards
Study
Burger,
how the
gets information on the
elephant's
one.
doing or something.
And Rencor is going to back away and
Tim is the
reset
poster
this,
child
and
of
they're
dumb
just gonna leave
rich.
Hercules
All
alone.
right,
So
bro.
you can stay there all you want. We're going to play for A.
That's a
Yeah,
YouTube channel.
it's crazy. He grew up rich too. Like he
No,
didn't
I
earn
did
it.
not.
It's
Send
all-
it in
he
towards
had
courtyard,
all
just
handed to
wait.
him.
You're so
they
dumb,
go on
bro.
to Rencor,
He's an
but
industry plant.
3v3, 40 seconds.
Is this all
They're an
ARs that are
industry
up
oak
right now?
tree.
Sure feels that way for Heretics.
Why do I feel like Optic's
They're
gonna
backing
throw
up
this, bro? I hate that I
pretty
feel
deep.
this way.
Hercules again through the middle map. Wow, that's a lot of clean shots. Pushes Real off. Rencor looking for a pitch. Shut down.
Tom actually
Hercules
said
gets the
that.
read on that as
Wait a
well. Unreal.
No,
So
I
now to
don't
the
want him.
2v3.
I don't want him to
Last
choke.
ditch
I just
efforts
sense
here
it.
for Heretics. Real
God.
finds
What's
Dashy off
happening?
screen. Hook try to re-clear this.
Oh my
Does
God.
not tally
High low.
out Super in the corner, but it's Hercules to the 1v1.
I actually love
How
this
does
play.
Super choose to play this?
You got it.
What a fucking play.
Hercules
He can
trying
hear
to
the
hold,
crowd.
trying to
That's
stick.
crowd
Super
cheese.
gets there in the nick
Dead
of
ass.
time.
That is crowd cheese.
Wow.
2 battles
Can't
so
tell me
far
any
between
other
2
way.
rookies. First one goes to Merc. This one goes to Super. 3 rounds in a row now for the Heretics. As Mercules caught Rencor with his pants down, but you
I mean,
weren't
I know there
expecting
wasn't
the
that
second
much
player
time, but
to hit
I
the
actually think
same
Mercules
exact
kinda had a
route.
timing there,
Ever
no
since this
bullshit.
young man has entered the lineup, he has changed the identity in this game mode. 6 in a row for Super. Going into round 10 now.
I know we're seeing out crowd, but there's no doubt in my mind that Optic at some point in the last 2 years of winning champs
Does it have
got
to be
some
somebody
sort of
else
crowd
besides
cheese at some point.
Hercules? You
We'll
start
call
to
it even
wonder if
Steven.
you're a fan of the
It's
Green
inevitable.
Wall. Different look here for Heretics. Not playing with the aggression through A, going to back off and stack at courtyard and look to see if Super can catch information on the
Tim, if Optic somehow does
transfer
throw this, you
around,
got to go
but
put
it's gonna be a
10K
quick
on that
plan for
nerve
Shotzi here
immediately.
at A.
Hopefully Optic went back and did their homework on their
Oh my God.
But that's not going to help. Rencor with a car bomb onto Mercules. Strikes for the first blood. Now it's on Shotzi, 22 HP. He's going to get chased
Bro, is
down
this happening?
2v4.
Stop.
Dashy seen, dealt with quickly by Super, who's now on
fuck.
7.
We're going round 11. I can't believe it.
Does he have it for the 1v4? Gets the first, but nothing more. You leave this diffuse
Oh my
for
God.
Super and take a look at the
Oh, no.
streaks. He's got a hellstorm going into round 11.
Yo, Tim, I'm
Yo,
not going to lie to you, bro. I know you've chowed a lot,
This
but
is
you versus the Green Wall,
unbelievable.
I don't know.
Out of the
I don't.
Heretics.
I
getting
want
ran
Optic
over
to
in
win.
the first
I
6
just had a
rounds.
sense
But we
that I
changed
thought.
the
Too late,
pace.
brother.
Pulled out an extra AR.
Sense,
Started
bro.
playing
I
on
don't
post
know.
pants a lot better. And having that clutch G
I
in our
want
system.
Optic to win. I just had a weird
Super
feeling.
on 7
God,
in a
bro,
row.
I'm gonna win so much
Cruise
money
missile
later.
In the back pocket,
McGowan,
and he's on
if
attack.
Heretics
Might
win
wanna
this
just go
map,
towards
I
B.
need the clip
may
of
very well
Tim
may be that.
calling the throw on Twitter
Optic
immediately.
stepped up. Should understand
stop,
the
stop.
resources are going to be
And I
favored
don't normally
in Super, but
monetize
you're
my
absolutely
Twitter
right. They're
videos,
gonna
but
step
that
right
one-
now.
Yo, stop.
Super hits the trigger on the
They
second
win, they
one.
win.
Will get
Now.
pings
Oh,
for
they
what
get a
it is, and yeah,
Hellstorm?
that will
Oh,
push off
fuck,
it back just
Tim.
a touch, and here come Heretics.
This is going to allow Rencor to take so much space up through the middle of the street. Everyone working over towards B.
Bro, he's hovering the Hellstorm so that his team has more time.
And he got a kill.
Yep,
and he got a kill with it. Wow.
Metals. Is he going to commit for
that
the
was
plan?
huge.
We've got a long route. Rancor finds another 4v2 situation.
Before this
down
map?
to
No, he said it in the middle of the round when it was 5-2.
What would be one of the more dramatic comebacks?
Go find
and Rancor finds another, just down to Shotzi. Dealt with. No mames. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God, bro.
From 5-2 down, they take a round 11 win, and Heretics are 2-0 up in the series.
That was 5-1 down there, Alan. That's 5 rounds in a row.
I didn't want them to lose, bro. I wanted Optic to win. I just had a sense. I don't know why, bro. I gotta go bet. I gotta go to the. I gotta go downstairs, bro.
To be absolutely dominated in the first 6 rounds.
God.
To just go with, all right, let's just do something together to start it all off. Then you start to slow it down, pull out some extra AR.
How am I a jinx? Bro, if anything, I'd be the opposite. I called it. I sensed it.
There from the
I'm eating another bagel, bro. I'm stress eating.
And if you're the green wall, you are feeling it now.
Unreal scenes here in Riyadh in our second semi. It doesn't get any closer than this. 250, 249 hard point, 6-5 search. What do we have for the Hacienda to control?
Matt, don't clip it, bro. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Has he already posted it?
I was already typing the copy for my tweet.
Dude, stop.
McGowan, you need to find the clip immediately, brother. I mean, if you don't find it within the next 45 seconds, I'm just going to tweet.
I hate that I shouldn't have said anything. Wow. Oh, that hurts, bro.
Genuinely, Tim, I can't believe what you just did.
I didn't do it, bro.
That was you, for sure.
Dude, there's no way me saying that lost that game.
Well, the clip doesn't lie, brother.
Oh, man. Well, GG.
McGowan, I texted you the copy.
I'm a little chilly. I'm going to put a hoodie on.
They got enough cotton and wool to make something that big, or you're just going to use a parachute or something? Green Wall is going to be on his ass like the Swifties. Oh, yeah. Wait, Tim, just call a reverse sweep for Optic.
What'd you say?
You can make up for it. You got to say, for some reason, I just got a feeling that Optic's going to reverse sweep this series.
Okay. For some reason, I feel like Optic's going to reverse sweep this series. People are probably going to be really confused now, too.
Why are you out of breath?
Because I'm exhausted, bro. I just had to run.
Oh, I thought you were just stood up to put a hoodie on.
No, I had to run, bro.
Don't you run like 3 miles a day?
Apparently not enough.
It's a bad day to be half a block.
Shut up. Wow. I can't believe that happened.
You think Tim counts miles or?
Stop.
Never mind.
Fat ass.
Stop, man. I'm skinny fat. Leave me alone. And honestly, bro, I was starting to like get in pretty good shape up until
you became an alcoholic gambling streamer.
I mean, Tim, I was working out at home 5 days a week. I was eating like 3,500 calories a day. I was on creatine. I actually like saw a difference in my body for the first time in years, and then I just stopped again. I literally told myself for that first month and a half, we did it. We made it past the hard part. We made it past the point where it's not fun, and this is all the best parts. We're never stopping this ever again for the rest of our life. And then, oh my God, I had a nothing but cake and a joint. And it all went downhill from there.
And then last night, you had an extra large family-sized pizza all to yourself.
It was a 16-inch pizza. My wife asked me if I wanted the 18. I said 16 will do.
Never mind, dude. You're skinny. Chat, don't like the tweet, bro.
McGowan, did Tim already get a tweet out?
I'm not tweeting that.
I mean, this is about speed, McGowan. I don't know. Do whatever you think is right. Just get it out. I know you're just trying to make sure that I'm happy with it, but just do it. I think the moment's already left us, but...
Yeah, don't tweet it.
It does not work for you, LaFleur.
You lose.
Unfamiliar what they've looked good here this weekend.
And they have...
Okay, so I called that I thought they may lose that S&D, but I really do think Optic's going to win this series. Genuinely.
You did say you thought they might lose that. You said, I got a weird feeling that Optic's going to throw this.
Did I say that? I don't remember that. And you can't fucking prove it. Sorry for cussing.
Actually, since you love to talk about the court of law, we can.
You're going to spawn into a...
Why'd you say throw, bro? Why'd you do that?
Best control team.
Yo, should I eat
for the
another
last
bagel,
couple
bro?
of months.
Vibes?
Basically
That crazy?
unbeatable in this mode.
Yeah.
I mean,
but again,
other people in
that
Vegas
told
got to eat too.
This Heretics team, who has not faced Optic in quite some time, have not faced this roster yet, are also looking really
Einstein's
darn good
Bagels
right
hates
now.
to see me come.
The only real kind of caveat is that they have not looked as strong
for many
defensively
reasons.
as Optic has, which, to be fair, when you're looking at a Hacienda control, that's
Where
I
are
won't say is where
we?
the map
I'm in
is
Vegas,
decided
brother.
all the time, but
That was
definitive
Einstein got
defensive
to do with a bagel.
stallouts
How'd
are
that
what
come to be?
Optic have been great at. And
I
so
don't
it's
know.
going to
Maybe
force
they're
the
the
level
genius
of
of
the bar
bagels.
being
Is that
raised
the
that
idea
Heretics
behind
will
it?
maybe have to match
Oh my
early on.
God, Tim, that
See what
actually
we
might
get.
have been the smartest thing you've ever said.
The ARs
Thank you.
need to be hitting diff. It was Dashy and Mercules who carried them through this map yesterday versus
What
Thieves.
if we took two bagel
Those guys are
bites
frying and opening up
and
lanes for
used
the
them as buns
SMGs.
for a sandwich
It could be
and put a
nuisances
pizza
in the
roll in
back
the
of
middle?
your spawn. So
Two what?
Heretics right now
two
have
bagel
an
bites, you
opportunity
flip them upside
to
down,
walk
and
away
you
with a
use
3-0.
those as buns for like a
Move
hamburger.
on to the grand
but
finals.
you put a
Have
pizza
it
roll in
dance
between.
versus the Surge.
It's a
This
pizza roll
one,
sandwich
you
with
gotta
bagel
lock
bites.
in for.
Opening break
Actually
off
sounds
a
great.
Semtex connects onto 2. Plus a stun
And
check
that's two
also
dead
lands. So
for
Heretics
Optic.
full information on what Optic's defense
Tim
looks
hates
like.
Hector in the green
But
wall.
Hook somehow miraculously
My
pulls off a
God,
double.
bro. Fuck
Shots is
off.
going to get over
Sorry.
in position to try to block
Heck
off some
off.
spawns, and it's going to leave Super by himself.
And that first segment doesn't get locked too. So Super's behind enemy lines the same way Shots
Green wall. See, I'm cheering. You're not.
Heretics.
Green
Not gonna
wall.
contest the work
Wall.
through lobby. Everyone owing to rock. Optic
Wall.
not going to be prepared for this.
Hercules the one trying to be responsible for the open hallway. He's found the first one, but looks to be pretty cleanly, and then Super gets caught by Dashy with the pistol out. Metals following up, has his trade. But the play from behind here for Heretics is limited. Just two players, and of course Optic know where they're at. Metals feels like he has to force himself into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds. Dash, you have Spawn trying to challenge this, and there's really no help here for Metals. Hook follows up Optic defensively.
I'm
Keep the
honestly
clock ticking.
stunned.
Heretics are out of their spawn, so they have a lot of opportunities. You're trying to time
This
this pitch
series
if
is
you
2-0
are
right
red
now.
core. One
I
player
mean,
coming off the respawn,
250
but
to
Mercules
249
catches
in
him
our
off guard.
point.
Already
6'5"
starting
in
off with the
S&D.
initial
Yeah, I mean,
gunfight,
that's
but Super again
unreal.
lines up a double, almost makes it a triple with Mercules having a misplay.
I mean, quite
but the first segment at
literally,
A is already
it's
done.
as
And
close
you've got a
as
little
a
bit of
series
help
can
from
be.
Metals. Right around the corner. Super coming off spawn quickly through Secret. Mercules trying to decide how he wants to play
Mac,
this.
we go
Goes
back and
down
look at your
low.
highlights one day.
Doesn't
Yeah,
need to get
it'd be
the
like
angle over
30
towards Real.
seconds long,
Instead has
brother.
the
I
perfect
mean,
shots on the Metals.
we can do it
Following up
before
off the
this
spawn.
snap
Red
ends.
core right there. Damaged, and Mercules slides on forward to find the kill. Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress is locked, and Super continues to be in position to keep the clock paused, potentially.
That's all he wants to do. Just stall out time, allow for his teammates to come off the respawn and open up with some gunfight, and that works out to perfection. Now you're jumping back on A to work for this third segment. Shotzzy, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Quick rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dashy down low. Follow-up play, good onto Mercules. Shotzzy trying to track behind this while Hook watches over the top, but he's only got an SMG. Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction, leaving it really just down to how the two SMGs want to try to pinch this as all of a sudden B is under immediate threat.
We gotta go, because that's already the first gunfight in favor of Heretics. There's a stack going on. A double stack, second segment is already locked.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over through T, not gonna happen. Is anyone able to challenge this? Hook will fall. Riel on 3 in a row. Resets over to the AR. Shotzzy trying to make his way over, but no. Shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for just a moment. Optic going in one by one. Nade over the top lands, but not onto the force.
This map is not over. This series is not over, but I will say, if I'm a fan in the green wall,
just the teamwork.
The beautiful thing about this, you already won champs. I mean, this would just be icing on the cake.
We're talking about a nade off the rip to find
you guys are in the best position ever.
Then when you go clean for dead,
you
no
walked
one
into
goes to
Vegas
lobby,
with
no
like
one tries to push too
$50.
well. Everyone works the OE.
And you're sitting
and
there
even
with
though they're not
100K
hearing
of
anything
chips
on the
in
map,
front
they
of
get a
you.
read that they're working the
And you
pitch.
might lose
they were
this
just able to get out of
$10,000
this
bet,
spot for
but
free
guess what?
and
You
not
still
have to
got
worry about the
90K.
SMGs trying to cause mayhem on
And a
that
flight
side of the
tomorrow.
map. Super
No way you
again
blow it.
makes a super duper play.
Your
25
wife's making
seconds
you go
still
to
in the
dinner
game
and a
clock.
show. You're
Teammates
not
come
going
up
to
the
be able
spawn,
to
clutch up
gamble.
on kills. My Heretics are just unreal right now.
Jay's mind blown, friends. I mean, I haven't.
It's unbelievable.
Study is bouncing in the caster booth right now. Real stun check. How about this? Or maybe not.
Like,
puts both players
I
down
actually
to
think
essentially
the
a bullet.
EWC event
Can't
is
finish
actually
either.
massive.
Just gonna reset.
If there were a world
try
where they could
again.
have it before champs,
Finish your food, young man.
I think it'd be
and
better.
There we go. Team nade from Shotzzy will take Mercules out of the play. Shotzzy by himself on B, working on the first hit, contested and dealt with by Metals.
Now Real in your spawn. 2 players already accounted
What
for.
is-
One sitting
is
over
there
towards
more-
well. One person is still missing.
Was there
that's
more
gonna
prize
be the
pool
nuke.
in EWC or
Trying to
champs,
find an
you
opening.
know?
2 top secret. The play is off.
EWC.
Oh, get a trade, but Super again lines up a double.
The life is getting sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can feel it.
I think
As
the prize
Rancor
pool for
just
champs
holds
has always
down
been
the
$1 million,
trigger.
and
It finishes
EWC is
off Dashy.
1.8.
This is
25 plays
1.8.
21.
Wow.
And this just
1.6,
feels like
one of the
Optic
two.
are out of sorts right now. A lot of individual gunfights not going their way. They will be blessed with 3 players spawning on each other, so now a chance to try to work something around the OE.
Real already
Champs
gets a
is
read
more?
on it. Now Rancor setting
Am I
up for the
faded?
rat back. Real wins a one-on-one and just gets out of dodge. Only 30 seconds left. You're going to have Mercules hop on the objective. But the nuke finding a double is going to give them another opportunity here.
Rancor try to watch from window side. Waiting to see
Chat
when
saying
he
Champs
wants to
is more,
peek
by the way.
this.
You're
Stun
wrong,
check
apparently.
will reveal his position. Second member
Dummy.
on the zone. That's Shotzzy. Mercules pushing
I
forward,
mean-
only finds 1. Second tick gets locked up. Hook cleaning out the window. Clean for the first. Tries to drop down low into connector. Good read. That's now an opportunity to get the extra 60
I
seconds.
must be
and
on
Hook is already putting
outdated
pressure
material
on
then,
A.
because I
Shots
thought
with the repositioning.
last
I'm
year
going to be top
EWC
office. You
champs,
just saw me at 10. No, the movement
the prize
too
pool was
good.
higher.
For what it's
First
worth, I
segment
thought
about
you
to
were
be
right.
locked.
I
It's a
thought
double
EWC
stack. You're
is
forcing the
higher.
Heretics to work that OE, and Shotzzy had to cut off.
He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Real and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this Optic attack on A. It stops at a tick and
Chat,
change.
you guys are just
on
saying
this
Activision
zone.
won't let EWC be
Getting back to
more
work again,
because
though, on 3
somebody
in a row.
who said that in the chat, you
Halfway
just
done.
think it's right.
Help nearby for
There's never
Mercules.
hold on.
Long routes being
Can somebody
established
get
by Heretics,
confirmation on
trying to
this?
surround the point, but this is taking time. Rancor finds the first. Hook trying to float around through the top.
Still
side
a
of the
lot of
office
money
with
regardless,
Shotzzy.
but-
Well, no,
They
but
will
that was the
clear
allure.
zone,
That
but
was the
lives have
excitement of
come down to an
EWC,
even
that the
tally.
prize money was so much
They're
higher.
trying to locate where they have gone. Because it's been quite some time since anyone got a gunfight in their base, but Real and Metals were already pushed
Champs
out
is 2
behind
and
enemy
EWC
lines.
is 1 point. How?
Now going to be able to put the other 2 players on the
What?
side of Optic in a spawn trap, but
How much
Shotzzy
is
trying to
first
do
place
it
at
on his
Champs?
own on 5 in a row.
Spawn traps on either side. Clean shots from Shotzzy on 6. Off the reload. Has Rancor in front of him. Doesn't like the look of that gunfight and just gets out of dodge. He will
The team
survive.
that got
Here come
first, they
Optic
got
out of the
200
spawn
grand
trap.
each?
Immediately on towards A. They're
No
going to go
way.
for the stack, and no one's going to get
I'm
there in
almost
time.
positive that the
Huge
EWC
call
prize
for
pool was
Ant to
higher
wrap
than
back, join the troops, and finish off the B zone.
Champs
And it's
last
all on the
year.
gunfight
But
on Real.
I guess
He
I'm
was
just
the guy
wrong.
that was the
I don't
safety
know. I
net,
don't know
pushed
who's
out
right.
towards Spyro, but he loses the one-on-one battle.
Optic with a
And
big
then that's
time
everyone from the
round
Heretics
here in
coming off
control.
the respawn.
Sorry for yapping
Not
about
in
this
the
too
position
long.
to
I
contest
just
it. Optic just kept on chipping away at
I
that
must be
final
misremembering
segment.
then.
SMG
Bro, look
starting
it
to
up
get
then. I'm sitting here
activated.
watching.
Optic
Shut
showing
up,
life.
Bullen.
A little
You
bit of
just pissed
bless
me
up
off,
that they
bro.
all spawned in front of P2 together because they were getting picked one by
timing
one
you
by
out
one
for
until all
12
3 players
hours.
pop up together.
Let's go, Optic. Let's
Making
go,
most of this
Optic.
Tie us up.
See,
to
you're not even
essentially
cheering,
dead
bro.
even
I'm
tallies.
cheering.
Yeah, even looking
Let's
at the
go,
kills right now,
Optic.
it's pretty much as even
I
as it
want
could
Optic
possibly
to win the
get.
event, but let's not get it twisted. They sent
The
our
next
boys home
offensive
last
effort
night.
for
I'm kind of
Heretics
indifferent
after
right
their
now, but I
break-off
want
was super
Optic to win.
successful towards
Oh,
A.
buddy.
You
Thieves
stick
can't
with
win.
that again.
I will
Sure
always
seems
want
that
Optic
based
to
on how
win.
they're coming out of spawn.
Everyone through mid fountain.
So
yes, I do want
Watch out for the nades,
here,
watch out for the AR presence, but all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw Mercules. Be aware, head on a swivel, knowing that the pressure is going to be on that side of the map. At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics at B.
Did he say that's study casting?
To certain regards, as
Yeah,
Heretics show force.
Oh, is it really? Dude, he's really good.
Or contesting on to B. Shots, he's
He
in some
started like
trouble.
2 or 3 years ago,
Just to find
and he
one
got
nade
better
over
and
the
better
top
and
from
better.
Dash,
Now he
also
sounds like a
lands.
natural.
And Shotzi, I don't believe he knows that Rencor is as close as he is, and Super will actually push over towards office side, not able to get the second. Dasty with the shutdown. More Contesto down low on to B. First tick being worked down with the double stack.
Duo. I think they
largely in
complement
play
each
as
other pretty
Real
well.
works on the long route.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath at this B site. All of the Heretics are just trying to stall a lot of time for Real to get into the play.
Remember when Fizz used to cast, bro, all the time back in the day?
Freebie #1 for Real. He knows that they're also going to be a player sitting on the top side of plat, but you don't have to commit. The stack is good enough to lock in the second segment.
He's going to force it. He's going to force it. Able to find the first. There's a second one nearby.
Whips, you see what I said?
Rencor able to give him the support. That's going to be 3 down. Hook for 1, but does he even have a chance to contest this? Doesn't look like it, as Optic have spawned towards Boathouse. Nades will not get there in time. And honestly, it's just a couple extra kills that get tallied on either side, but Optic come out the benefit, finding Super. That will slow down the play towards A.
Yeah, but now Rencor is already out. So now he's going to put himself in position to play for 1 kill. His teammates playing for the trade. They get it onto Shotzi. Rencor now comes to life. That's already 2 dead. Where the hell are the last 2 guys? Doesn't matter. Rencor playing for spawners.
Then over the top, not going to land. First shots, woof. Nearly gets smoked by Merc. Looking for the trade for a moment was Shotzi, and will find
good,
it.
Whips.
Optic now.
Zach with the $14 super chat. Tables are hot.
Shotzi gets to work with the
Give it back!
And Hook will just play kind of lineman here up top. Setting up Dashy, absolutely the case for another double, and we've got an even life count again.
All tied up at 14. 1:10 on the game clock. Last time I caught you off
both
guard
these teams are
Heretics
really
are gonna
evenly
work
matched.
this rock route, but you're not going to be expecting Rencor to be swimming.
Oh,
Now if you're Heretics, you're going to take your
mission.
time on this approach. Allow Rencor to get behind enemy lines again.
With Dashy, you can see him, number 4 in orange, is just scouting, trying to find if anyone had gotten through. But
I mean, who can
Rencor gets his kill, gets away, heads back over to the zone where Mercules is waiting for him. 13 plays 11, 43 in the clock. Super, seen up top at open. Has to keep his life, while on the other side, Real's getting to work playing over towards open, and he found a 2-piece. Now it's just down to, can these last 2 Optic defenders do enough damage over towards the spawn trap? And Mercules says absolutely.
He just has to stay alive because Shotzi's going to fall. So Mercules, the only player pushed out. I love the play. Works his way around Garage. You're not going to be able to read this if you're the Heretics, but the same thing could be said for Real on the opposite side. He wins 1. 10v9, 23 seconds, the game is paused.
And Mercules will drop. Shotzi would have to try to clear the zone out. Finds Rencor for free. That puts pressure onto the clock for a moment. 22 seconds is where it stops at.
Right now.
Who can find Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metal's on the jump. Who try to clear out the windows? Mercules joining him. 15 seconds. Nice. Mercules finds another. And it's the last couple of lives here for Heretics. They're going to have to try to wait best they can for all 4 to get back onto the zone.
You just need 1 person to pause the game clock, but the 2 initial kills make it the 3 initial kills. Lead to no more respawns for the Heretics. Optic are showing live 2 rounds in a row.
Green wall!
Back to the offensive
It's
side
crazy
they
to
go.
think that 1 round
ticks that
in Search and Destroy and 1 point, 1 singular point in hardpoint is the difference between Optic potentially looking for a 3-0 here versus Heretics.
From Heretics where you think, whoa, here we go, until 1 more member stands tall for the green wall.
And it was Mercules and Shotzi that round who just kept on finding openings either through bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with 1 and values his life and gives his team another shot. So now Optic only have to go for 4 segments here if they want to go on defense, just in case it gets to round number 5.
Oh, you got to be thinking, though, Optic are like, let's get this done here, head to a rewind hard point, take care of business, and see if we can get this thing to 5. Good start here for Optic as Mercules finishes off the kill through the wall. Super up top scene, dealt with by Hook. Good team shots in play.
Picking up a little bit of momentum here.
Hook's on 5 in a row.
Green wall!
He's looking for more shut down. Second tick locked though. And how about the quick transition? Optic say, hey, look at us over here. A little sleight of hand trick. We're back over to B, but Heretics right there. Lock in step with them. Find at least an opportunity to contest, but Dashy's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done. Contest in, dealt with, and depletion will come through.
That's already 2 segments locked on the side of Optic.
Optic gets 2 dead. I was going to say, I wonder if they'll end up regretting not finishing the A.
Put these players in hell in the spawn trap. Rencor's going to win on one-on-one. Stop the progression at A. You're finding trades in the kill feed back and forth you go.
I know you're trying to do 2 things at once.
It's mixy, it's chaotic.
They're very good at this match, so I shouldn't be questioning them, but I wonder if they cannot
over the top of the heady, that's clean. But Mercules is able to find at least 1 trade. Keeps the Heretics back a touch from being able to establish any sort of a spawn trap. But Optic spawning well. We'll have to make a decision. Do we cut through connector to get A done, or we just head over to B?
And that's a big win right there from Real. Now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. He doesn't have a stun or a nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Rencor already opens up with one. You pick up an AR, put down the pepper shots on the rest of them. And that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock. 1 life advantage for Heretics defensively. Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards top spiral. Riel in the way. Metals also getting the job done down low. And that now all of a sudden has Optic reeling back in their spawn.
And again, accounting for that 4th player. You know, all of Optic are basically in their spawn. Final 25 seconds.
I get it,
one
but
more
if
second
you have a chance to win, you win.
Self-defense.
Oh, what a look at this from our ops team with the free kill. Metals is just foaming at the mouth. He's found 2. He's gone rabid.
What are they doing?
Looking for the last one. It's Shotzzy trying to keep the clock.
I gotta go back and watch that. Maybe I'm making a bigger deal than it should have been, but
Metals in the corner though. Oh, Metals! Are you kidding me? Almost leaves planet Earth with that last one.
I could be faded,
but Shotzzy stays
I don't
alive.
think I am.
Contest is in.
Probably.
Are you saying why they gave up A?
Yeah,
I mean they were gonna capture A. They had 4 lives. Like A was basically done.
2 players from Miami.
And then they tried to swap over to B real quick. And I get it, but at the same time, you'd rather have that minute of extra time and figure it out.
You get that segment. Now it's all going to come down to the kills.
Shotzi's going to put the clock to 1 last pause. Doesn't win the 1v1.
Wow. It's probably just one of those split-second decisions. Because if you say Dashy spawned up B side, so they just went all in for it, I get it. But
and now it's all about the slaying. We have yet
hope it doesn't
see this so far this weekend. We haven't seen a round 5 come down to the kills that you are getting on the map. So
where's this taking place? This is in Riyadh, in Saudi Arabia.
Going into round number 5. Both teams have been successful on both sides.
They built like a small city dedicated to esports. Apparently,
it's actually like
I think they might.
It looks incredible.
Again, I'm no math of a scientist. We'll let the game decide, but it does feel that way just kind of looking at the scoreboard, and that is indeed the case.
All right, Optic's going to be back on offense. I mean, this is a must-round win. Win or lose.
Can they find a way to take this one and extend the series?
Over for either.
What has been an instant classic of Dashy says. Clean
Optic
first
needs
blood.
to win this round and they go home.
We all know about control. It's all about the break-off. So finding the initial kill.
Green wall! Green wall!
Metal instantly responds. Dashy already finds a second, but Mercules doesn't matter what weapon.
Dashy's kind of
Dashy
ascending.
with the assistance allows them to get out, and they already have 1 segment at A.
Oh, the quick swap for Mercules! No! Almost as he finds a stray Jackal on the ground, but shut down by Rencor. Trades are even, though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super. Riel doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible, and now the pinch is all of a sudden in play. Rencor cleaning things up, just down to Hook, who gets shut down by Rencor, and it's all 4 down. Super in the spawn.
Super on 4 in a row. Knows that everyone is going to walk right into his crosshair. Makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded.
It's like they can't lose a
gunfight.
gunfight.
A lot
That's
of time
literally
to
what it
work
looks
this
like.
OE. You got to clear out your spawn. Be aware.
Yeah, their decision
Players
making has
potentially
been
working
great.
on this pitch
Teamwork
because
is
here comes
great.
Metal with
They're
another
not losing
opportunity. He's
gunfights, like Tim
spotted.
said.
Shut down.
Accurate, except for that one.
Shut down, absolutely slammed. Now it's all of a sudden.
Did I just maybe I just
make a play forward.
reverse jinx Heretics?
They hold the control.
Good job,
over
Tim.
the top of the A zone.
Thanks, bro.
Dashy
all you,
creating
baby.
noise over towards the closed
I'm
hallway.
cooking, chat.
Looking like an
I'm
extra
cooking.
60 seconds should be good. But is there a chance for Heretics to still pinch this? Shotzzy shut down in the corner. They don't get the extra tick.
Mercules can't keep them in the spawn. 2 players wait for each other to respawn before they commit on the gunfight. And now Optics only have 30 seconds to work out of their base.
I mean, I know you got to play the map how you normally play it, but I feel like they should have just fucking stacked there.
Super
2 got on it, 2 wants to go play spawners. I get
that 3rd tick at A.
Trust me, I get it.
Hercules again gets shut down. Shotzzy
But
can't finish
fuck,
off the
dude,
first.
you
but
gotta
has
give
second
yourself a
chance at it.
chance. Get an
Super
extra
to the
minute.
hallway, continues to get us in a back and forth. 16 v 13, 13 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
We gotta pause the game clock. Dashy wins a one-on-one. Hook already is gonna be aware that someone knows
dead.
his positioning.
There's a
But
chance.
Optic are winning gunfights through mid. You're gonna force Heretics to put a lot of focus on A because they need a slither to extend the time.
Here they come for the stack. Riel, little firing range, but Mercules
It's
gets
over.
the
They got it. They got it. They got it.
Oh
Oh
my God.
14-8 lives. I mean, Optic has to play
We need a
flawlessly here.
miracle. We need a miracle.
8v14.
That's a good start.
They find the opening in their base. They're trying to bait and switch over towards the shack side at well. They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top. Look at the
Oh
route
no,
from
he
Shotzi.
just slipped by. He's about to pick up 2.
Patience for Optic.
Oh no.
Shotzi has to clear off this backside defense, but he doesn't have a look at anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears. Here comes the play. He's able to find the kill into Metals. Now turning back around. Has Rencore seen over towards Tid. Optic from the front. Just need to deal with Riel. They haven't found him yet, but Shotzzy.
Wow. Three stack.
7v8. First hit looking good.
Oh my God.
For Merc.
Oh my God.
Everyone for the spawns of Heretics are coming
They
off.
got to pick up the pinch. Somebody look mid-map.
Gonna be done.
Oh, he's jumping back
Rencore
up.
trying to clear out topside office. Metals on the way in.
No.
He's able to find more.
Oh my God.
Second.
1v1 for the bread.
Come on, Shotzzy. Come on, Shotzzy.
Stun comes through, it lands. He's waiting. The contest comes in. Last lives. Nate from Hook lands. Shotzzy, a little pinch.
It's over. Yeah, wow, what, dude? I mean,
series.
Oh
these
my
matches
God.
today have been insane, brother.
Holy
shit.
That was unbelievable, bro.
Did not
Oh
have
my
any
God.
Opportunity to make a mistake.
Shotzzy went crazy, bro.
He did, and yo, listen, it sounds like I'm beating up Optic on some of those decisions they made, but no lie, they
player accounted for in 10, and it's a bait and switch.
Heretics kind of bottled it.
Over towards
It was 14-8 lives. All 4 players came up off spawn. That first death that somebody had in lobby to let Optic sort of get out of their base was not great.
The new
I mean,
gives them the advantage.
The fact that they won that
and Optic
14-8 with lives. And they were all 4 coming up off spawn is kind of a miracle in itself. What a fucking series of events.
That was unbelievable, bro. I literally said they need a miracle when it was 14-8.
You don't even need to commentate over this.
Tim, you might be the oracle. What cases should I open later, Tim?
A series.
What's going to bring me the most dope?
But
I thought you were coming to Vegas.
Through where they absolutely need to most.
Send to jail.
And it's just pick a stat.
No, I got to be here for these whole series. I don't even think I'd get
about
to Vegas until like 10 p.m.
4K damage, 28 non-traded kills, and 25 kills on the offensive side.
You don't know me, bro. I'm about to rally. I'm going to get a beer right now. 10 a.m. 10 a.m.
Number 1. But the green
10 a.m. in
the
Vegas is basically like 9 p.m. You're good. I got to pee again. I'll be right back.
I do too, bro. What's wrong with
And when you have back-to-back nail-biter maps, with one of them now going your way, you're going into a rewind hardpoint that has treated you well these last couple of months.
The thing about it is Heretics have looked really polished on this map as well. Most importantly and most notably, able to take down Atlanta on this map. FaZe on this map, you know what I'm talking about. The thing about it is that's a FaZe team that did not look like the same FaZe team that really used this map as
this crowd's
a massive
awesome,
catalyst for success. You can't take away, though, how Heretics have played on this map this weekend, and a map that you would look at kind of in the series layout normally as
Tim, are you on the struggle bus?
Optic.
No.
It's anything but that, believe me.
Guys, I am running out 4 hours of sleep. I'm a little sleepy, but you know, I'm still happy. Yeah, I'm happy to be in Vegas. Doing this ad. These games have been great too, bro. Like, they've been awesome.
Even through the chaos. You best believe Super, who's having a tremendous series here so far in the first 3 maps. Him and Rencore's ARs will be felt. But it's all about the finessing for the spawns in those crucial moments. Who's going to be able to whip out that 3rd AR between either SMG to lock down P3, P4, because that is where you win the game.
You think Mercules is nervous?
He's like Karma. I'm telling you, I give him so much comparisons to the guy on stage because Damon back in the day was just a stone-cold killer the same way that this rookie is.
He's just like, all right, let's go again. Like, I'm just having fun.
Tim clocking in on a Sunday.
Unbelievable.
Hey, boys. Hashtag Ed, all right?
So
and,
much at stake.
I mean, it's BO6 Grand Finals, bro.
For the first time in a long time, Optic have shedded some blood from their boogeyman this year.
Open your mind.
And again, if you're joining us here late, the
You're
big
not opening
story
your
is
mind
not,
to
of
the
course, just Optic
possibilities,
trying to
Chad.
go
Wall,
for major
green, wall. Chad, I say green, you say wall.
This
Green.
Optic roster. And
Well, that timing was crazy.
Doing it again.
And the crazy thing is, throughout this
Did you hear that?
season, for the
Dude, there's
Heretics,
something going on with you.
No,
today, bro.
I said green and they started wall.
That's now 6-0
I heard that.
in
That was
hardpoint.
insane.
Once you get to the craps table,
Yo.
it might be a generational run.
But control has always been a struggle. 1 and 3 in that mode.
I kind of
versus
feel
the
the.
squad
I
on the
feel
opposite side.
the entity shifting.
Into the
High low,
hardpoint.
high low.
We go.
Can you feel it in the air?
Yeah, take a seat while you can, because I've got a feeling
everybody stand up.
you're going to be up in a minute.
This one. You can't sit with the gameplay that has been blessed to be on your screen so
All right,
far
man.
today.
Unreal.
Rewind. You know, if I had to be a betting man, I think this is an Optic map, personally.
Don't jinx
Opening first blood goes to Dashy. Shotzzy looking to push out the corner off his Semtex. That works.
Oh my god.
Rencourt trying to work with Super to try to battle back.
We might be going game
coming
5.
off the spawn, but staggered kills coming through as Dashy is just in the firing range right now, and Hook will force the issue forward.
And this is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the preferred side. Dashy locking everything down to the midstream.
I mean, you got to think, if you're Optic, with how close the series has been, 250, 249, 6'5", after bringing back that control, these guys probably just smell blood in the water, dude. They're primed and ready to go.
Big momentum shift.
15 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
They had the rotation that they want for new as well.
Yeah, Dashy needs a gun. He's already burned through all of his initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but Optic will bounce back, try to reset the rotation to P2. We'll jump over to a Bravia Listening to catch the comms with Optic.
I don't think it's me. Yo, one's got side yellow, side yellow. He's hitting side yellow.
Yo, I'm in front. I'm watching out. There's 2 front of me. There's two. One shot, super.
Yellow was. The guy's still yellow. Metal. He's weak. He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you.
Yo, in the dump, Yo, in the dump, there's a close car in the back.
I'm marking the back with you.
John, back.
They're still spawning.
We're white crate.
Yo,
One shot.
back crate.
White crate with 1 bullet.
In yellow. He's so weak. Back there, yellow. He's so weak.
Another one blue.
Back there, yellow.
Just holding for a sec.
Okay, Rancor's blue side done.
I love the patience there.
We're still spawning.
Great play from him.
He's in the dump.
Making blue.
I need the dump. We try to go. Guys, up here. Let's push the Group K metals. Push the Group K.
Great read, great shoulders, everything.
He's not challenged.
Yo, make sure you hold this, Brandon.
Do 2 one blue. One blue. First guy blue.
Yo, pick up the right. I'm in. Yeah, he's on me. Hole.
Sometimes it's so easy to take for granted, like, when you're watching a POV of a pro player, like, what makes a difference from somebody that can shoot the puck? It's just little things like that. The game sense, the patience, the meticulousness of clearing angles, and
the gun skill, bro. I mean, obviously.
Try to be it, yeah, try to be it.
What's the glass?
But a pretty good P2 there from Heretics, not for nothing. I was so focused on Hook's life there, I kind of forgot what was happening here. All right, now Tim,
Moments of heroic
it's not this hill, but this next hill, you see how Shotzzy's holding back,
as Heretics really
like on the
start to
opposite side of the
awaken
map.
Yeah. Now they're just trapping everybody else. They're not putting any focus on Shotzzy. It's fine. You can stay alive on that side of the map.
That Vault,
we've been able to soak up
P4, I
already
think it is, or
35
P5
seconds
is
at a hill
the
that you're not supposed to get
biggest
all
money
this
hill.
time
This
on.
next hill that's coming
Now
up,
the spawns flip.
if you don't have somebody in the back,
you can fudge your way back on in to try to contest this and not give up this full 60. But everyone
almost
falls
impossible
at the wrong
to break
time.
this hill.
You got to get aggressive if you're
like whatever team is spawning where Optic is spawning right now,
Optic still have a
unless
chance here at
something
P4.
catastrophic
with their
happens,
backs up against the wall.
They should get a lot of time on this hill.
Outside street, and is still taking a couple shots. All those elder boys,
one spawns out.
Super
Everything's
little omni movement showcase gets
on.
shut down, leaving Real
3 versus
essentially by
5.
help, but Super spawns up. Oh my goodness. Optic don't get the benefit of staying around the hard point.
You were saying
Hercules as the sole defender of the hill.
Flipped him.
But he's got himself a pretty decent position. Trades are
now who is jinxing?
Optic and a flip comes
they
back
flipped
or
it back.
does it. Riel still spawns close. Shotzzy doesn't expect it.
How did
and now
Riel
it's
get
just
that
down to how long
spawn?
can Riel stay alive?
Hey, you got to play for him. Hercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now going to spawn all the way across the map. Shotzzy's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side, and Hercules wins a big one-on-one. Almost finds a second, but the pitch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
Tug of war back and forth 50-50 as Beepers continues to rage war. 18 seconds of scrap. Shotzzy thinking about it, but backing away as Optic looked like they're going to chalk and rotate this over to P5.
Got to give up this final 15. Whip out an extra SMG in towards the gens. So you can always find your trades. Heretics currently up by 50. They are filling themselves. Let's go for a listening. A Bravia listening with the Heretics.
We were up versus Optic like this on Rewind Hardpoint yesterday, and then they made a wild comeback. I think they were down by like 70 or 80 points, so I'll never count these guys out, especially after watching that control. But I'll tell you what, Heretics they look good.
They're like scary good.
Sigue bancando, tengo
Está muerto. Uno a la media, otro más, solo.
Tengo pin,
De cara, chavales. De ir batiendo. Falta uno. Están en pedos todos. Tema, todos pedos. Te tengo doble, ¿vale? Tengo de doble.
Sí, me viene de frente.
Estoy contigo, Chema.
Estamos bien. ¿Tienes pilares tú? Ya estoy muerto. Son
Tengo
dos.
pilares. Escuchadme, tengo la nueva entera. ¿Podéis sumar?
Los extras, sí, te van a ir.
Uno sí, ya.
Sí, patio. Sí, azul, chavales. Sí, patio.
Doble, una, muerto, otro más. Punto y dos, azul. Punto y azul.
Ábrete izquierda, metal.
Punto y azul, ¿vale?
Está en patio, Chema.
Para jugar
Te
juntos.
está chuzando todo. Dos medio.
Medio, vale, voy por medio.
I know it's a different language, but their comms sound so
Well, we've got
fast.
ourselves a bloodbath here on Rewind.
Yeah, no, they
Optic
do.
trying to
I agree
control
with
the
that.
pace, but flat out, they're not able to. Super is running rampant, 18 and 10 so far.
He's destroying in these hard
I think
points.
I think it's partly because the language, though.
And now Optic are
I feel
playing
like
from the
Spanish
back
just
foot.
flows
Spawns
into
free.
each other,
Heretics
like
just
every
wanna
word
pull
in a
keep
way.
away, and Real with the reaction gets the better of Shotzi. But now it's the second gunfight. That's the most important. You don't want to give up this time. You don't want to die in this situation because then you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Rancor able to find one to keep the hard point open for a time being. But you can see the play for Heretics. Playing the long game, rotating over to P2. Shotzi up towards Jens. Maybe beats the timing here of the nade. Metals doesn't see him laying prone. Mercules finds the kill, and now Shotzi can make a play forward. On the backside foot,
Probably
Shotzi
think he's
gets
cheating, bro.
Oh my goodness! A little pirouette for a double. And Optic will
They're just
immediately
pros,
flip
chat.
the spawns around to Shotzi get information on another.
Oh, wow.
Oh, mercy! How about that for Optic? A chance to
once
take their lead.
Shotzi
And I'm
gets
thinking
cooking,
of what
bro.
happened yesterday, just like champs. Optic starting to rally their way
called
back
it.
on in. The
ain't
second
kidding.
half of the game is totally
Well,
different than the
they spawned
first.
three
But
down. They're
as I
getting
say
spawns
that, three go down. You still have
Yeah,
players that at least get the close spawn, but
Tim,
Metals
stop,
and
bro.
Real
No,
by
he
their
said it.
goal.
That wasn't
They
me.
put them out, and this
You
30
said it.
seconds
What are
is
you
looking like
talking
it's
about?
gonna
No,
be
he
theirs.
said it.
Counter break
Who
for
said what?
Heretics. Mercules.
The casters said what you said.
Second, not going to be able to finish it off. But
What did they
Dash
say?
Hook can still
Said
get
I'm not
a
going
bit
to count
of
him out
effort.
because of what happened yesterday.
Or can they?
And then they all died.
Standing tall in
So
the
that wasn't
hard
me.
point. Hook forced to try to step forward.
No, I feel
Shotzi
like
just trying to
everything is your
contest
fault.
everything. And
don't think so.
apparently, lightning strikes twice. Oh, don't do it to him. The stun comes out. Does he have the
Hey, yo.
Burst it into Mars, but as we look to back to orbit over to P3, it's going to be Optic who get there first.
Dashi with a big one-on-one gunfight to secure the back. A 20-point difference. All of the Heretics trying to find their way in towards this hard point, but you got players pushed out on angles you're not expecting. Shotzi all the way up through Burger, lines up another double. He came alive in this game. Give me kill number 3, but he's weak. Doesn't matter. We basically have a tied one.
This is Shotzi saying, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155.
Wow.
Heretics a bit split on the map
This is so
right now.
close.
Putting some focus on the hard point while also trying to get some rotational
What's the next
damage done.
hill?
2 kills
Is it
come
the
through.
hard
They are
one?
3. That's all 4
Yeah.
dead. Spawns out for
They gotta get
Optic.
spawned.
Oh, and this
No.
is a very
Yeah, it's
crucial
not
moment
great
in
for
the
Optic.
game.
Not great at all.
Heretics are going to lock in this final 15,
Yeah, shit.
and you're forcing all of Optic now to work that rotation.
2 has to kill 5,
Shotzi,
right?
It's
Oh,
on
yeah,
you.
never mind.
The player in courtyard
gotta go through an
potentially
army,
find an
brother.
opening. You get the player off of now. Shotzi needs
But
to
they're
get
making
one.
progress
Catches
here.
Come on,
the grenade
Shotzi.
out. Trophy system in place.
Go crazy.
Oh my
Go
God.
crazy.
He's just doing whatever he wants.
Wow, and Optic does it, bro. I mean, you don't see this hill broken that often, Tim. You really don't.
Now you have
And
to
it's
set up
happened
properly.
twice now on this map.
2 yards through the middle of the map. One person watching the pitch. You're going trade for trade. The nuke is able to find 2, but Rancor eliminates Shotzi from the objective. It does not matter, though, because the close spawns for Optic allowed him to instantly hop back in.
Hook looking to finish off Metals. Toe taps with the pistol will work. First
I
significantly
mean, these
for
events
Optic in a
towards the end of the
while.
year have actually been great.
But
We really
Heretics
are
aren't
truly
done yet.
watching this
Hook
game be
putting them in
played
their
at
place.
like the
Follow up
highest
good
level
for
to
the
the
ARs
max.
of Optic. They're going to break the 200-point threshold.
Man,
This is all their
You
time.
can tell just by how close the
Now
maps
you're going
are,
to the
series
contest
from
fest
both
at
games today.
P5. Heretics last
as good as
time
it gets.
really couldn't make up in a difference. It was a 50-point lead when they left P4. It was a 50-point lead when they left P5. You need a good chunk of time here. You need to find kills and chain.
Long route from Shotzi, but he has an AR. Has to be careful with this, as again, it felt like all of Optic were running the AMS right now. Hook's got an SMG out. Shotzi will pull one as he comes back off the respawn. Mercules in the corner, able to find one. A little bit of damage on the Rancor. Hook trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no. Dashy inside, not able to tally.
big 2
Rancor,
from
who's
Rancor.
good for 3 off the reload. No,
Nice.
doesn't fully reset it.
Nice.
Shotzi takes over once again. Mercy, someone put
I
this
swear,
guy down.
Dude, Shotzi,
It's the last
since
guy to hard
champs,
point for the
I feel like
Heretics.
the
It's gonna
guy's
be
a
Metals.
walking
He's gonna
2 or
fall.
3 piece.
So
He just
Optic
pops him.
now have the spawns that they want. You're
He's
trapped
so good,
over
bro.
towards Green Crate, and you already have a player working on the pinch. You gotta slow it down if you're the Heretics.
Heretics are in some major trouble, though. Mercury showing force over towards the RV. Still in the hard point is Optic. Cannot win here, but boy, can they get close. Nade for Super connects. Shotzi is off the reload, though. Not able to take down either member, though, from the Heretics. And now we take our focus back over to P1 with Mercury's playing through the exit, looking for everything, but Metals will back down.
They only need 14 seconds. Heretics have one last hoorah push, and the initial gunfight goes to Dashy.
Mercury's backs away. Optic still in the hard point. Here comes the final
So
approach.
smart.
Mercury's finds the first shutdown. Super's got to find a way to get in.
We're going
You want
game
him at
5 again, brother.
Let's go again.
Reverse sweep. Come on. Green wall. Green wall.
Matter how much
I mean,
Optic
Optic
are
could have
down
won 4
on
maps in this
Rewind
series. That's how
HP.
close this has
Just
been. It's
Literally.
insane.
I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back,
to
man.
rally
All right, Tim.
together. The P3, P4 on the second half of the game was the turning point. Miami had it. They had it. The Heretics got all 4 in the feed, but who was it once again to break them down? Shotzi, Shotzi, Shotzi forces the game 5.
Oh, mercy me. What are we watching? What a display, though. You called it halfway through that game. It's another slow start for Optic. Things getting a little squirrely.
Well, gentlemen, we got a treat.
And I wonder if it's Merc to come through.
Tim's
to come
lucky,
like,
bro.
Yo, we're good. Let's just slow things down. Do
You
it
got
like
a
we did at
hashtag
Champions,
ad, and
like
he's
we did
getting to
yesterday.
watch some of the best Call of Duty we've seen all year.
SMG to the AR. He understood we were
Not a
getting
bad
out
gig this guy's
we
got
were getting
carved out for
outgunned
himself.
in long distance gunfights. So for him to realize that in the moment, to go on
when I
streak
talk
after
carved,
streak,
I ain't talking
he is probably
turkey.
the best player I have ever seen. With the movement, the
Tim should
gunning,
upload
and the
a
map
YouTube
awareness
video.
of
It's
what
just
he
him in a
needs to
room
get done.
with silence
He
and a
allows
nice
his
mic
team
and do
to
some
force a
ASMR,
game
just
5.
1v1 a turkey leg. See what happens. I'd watch it.
Oh, my goodness.
The single best day of Call of Duty all year, if not maybe of all time. This one is shaping up to be a treat as we head into a game 5. Knotted up 2-2
Tanks, what up, gentlemen?
Gaming and the Heretics. We welcome
Dildo
Alec, Enigma,
Baggins,
and Nameless back to the desk.
Silksy,
And
Alchemist,
I want to
thank you,
start with you,
gentlemen.
Ant.
Game
You
5.
have been around since the beginning of competitive Call of Duty. Why is today so special?
It's just unreal. I mean, we're seeing such high-level Call of Duty. These teams go back and forth. We're seeing chokes, clutches, everything that you want as a Call of Duty fan, you have gotten so far today. And now we're headed to a game 5. You got the world champs on one side, and you got this Heretics team who they've been in the mix all year long. You could see it in their gameplay. They can taste that championship.
We got to get into the gameplay here, Ali, as we look back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5. Miami Heretics, known as a momentum team. But how do you pull this off? Not once, but twice through the hardpoint and search and destroy. Excellent comebacks.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team plays. I was talking about it earlier. Our top side of the bracket is our most aggressive, high engagement teams that we have in the league right now. If our Heretics, it was just a bunch of heroics. They got hot very early on, and then of course we get all the way down to the wire where we think Optic Texas are going to get that final half tick, and Super makes an insanely risky play. He goes for that contest. He leaves his team 3 people on the rotation, and it ends up panning out. We have been blessed today with so much good play.
As impressive as the hardpoint comeback and finish from Super was, the S&D broke my brain. We are not used to seeing world champions crumble, or if you want to tell the other side of this story, a ridiculous 5-round comeback from the Heretics.
Well, the whole story about them has been the brotherhood, right? La Familia, the whole unit that they have there, and when you're able to reach out and touch your man next to you and say, look, we have still got this. We are still in this fight. We know we can beat this team. It does unspeakable things to you, lifts you to a whole different level. We're getting to see that here today.
Yeah, and the way they rallied back, I mean, it was 5-1. Optic was doing whatever they wanted. What they noticed was like, okay, Dashy's playing over towards the street. Let's just kind of leave him alone. Let's get bombed down inside a DVD, and then from there, we'll let Optic kind of come to us. You couple that with a few mistakes by Optic, and you find yourself in a 5-5 situation with the streak, and I don't even know if Optic knew that window was there.
No. It was 1 round in search and destroy, 1 point in hard point, and 1 round in control. Shift said it best. You can count the points between these two teams on 3 fingers. As we went into that final game 4, though, who was the difference maker for Optic to get them to a game 5?
Easy answer, Shotzi. obviously.
share
I
screen on
mean,
Discord,
the
you'll both
second
be in sync.
he
Yeah, but
pops a
then
three, it's like
somebody's gonna have to deal with just like a little lower quality. Trust me, we
because
gotta
once
sit.
he
We're
does
fine.
that, it's almost like we can't be leaving Ant to do all
I
the
think
work
there
anymore.
is an
Then you
error
start seeing
on this
pieces from Dashy. Mercury
screen
starts to
somewhere.
get going.
Tell me
Even
when you see it,
Hook, and
Jet.
it wasn't even just in that one moment. Shotzzy closed that game out. He called game to force that game number 5.
Now we're going into a game 5, and if you've been watching the Heretics all season, this is a team
Tim,
that
we're
does
gonna have
not
to
shy
2x
away
at
from
some
search
point,
and
'cause
destroy.
somebody
Optic,
in
they've
my
been
chat
hot
had a
or
really
not in
stupid
this
idea
game
of
mode.
us
If you
2xing.
look at
We're
their
gonna have to get
numbers
back
so
in
far
sync when
this
this next
weekend,
match starts. Nah, you're
Heretics
back.
8 and 9.
I'm gonna go grab
Optic
something
5
from the
and
other room.
5.
Be right back.
Game 5 has been rough.
They have indeed. I mean, it's one of those moments where you start to stand up if you are some of these superstars, right? We've talked a lot about their top players, and this is one of those moments where you cement your legacy.
Chat, who you think's
well and
winning
truly.
this, bro?
When we're walking into this protocol, you're looking at a lot of the different strategies. Optic, if they want to quell
Listen,
those
I
nerves
said
and start
before,
to get through this game
I
5
thought it was gonna
situation,
be Optic
very good with their
Surge
set nades, very
finals.
good with their breakoffs. They've got to continue that.
Big shout out to our graphics designers
Heretics
and our
is
stat
playing
wizard
so
Easy
well,
Mac.
though, bro.
Both teams on a 2-game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and walk away with success. One of them will, and they will move on to the grand finals. Who's going to do it? How do they do it?
Games have been insane. These 2 matches.
It's going to be Optic. It's going to be Optic. I mean, they folded in that game, too. A lot of mistakes. They had numbers in a lot of those rounds. It just gets away from them. I don't think that happens.
I'm in
again.
Vegas,
Optic
Magic.
Enigma?
I
I'm
gotta
on,
stick with what I said initially. I
I'm
think
on a
I'm
trip
going
out
Optic
here,
3-2 as much as that pains me,
and
but the
we're going to
momentum's with the
LA.
green wall.
Both teams are
tomorrow
heavy
or
momentum
Tuesday?
riders, but unfortunately, I think Optic edged them out just a little bit more. I think it's green wall in the game 5.
Optic has had the momentum of the last 2. Heretics stole it away in the first 2. If we are going to tell the comeback story, the underdog story, as Spaniards are looking to secure a first appearance in a grand finals, how do they get it done?
They get it done by Metals. We need another Metals masterclass of what we got yesterday. We had the interview earlier on. They said when Metals is taking over, literally no one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
We're surrounded by legends. You are witnessing some on this stage. And here's another one. He goes by the name of Ian Chambers.
Thank you very much. Talk about a crazy, unbelievable, unforgettable knife edge semi-final going the distance. Who will lock in the spot in the grand
Green
final
wall,
for a shot
green wall.
at this? Let's check with our live crowd here in Riyadh. Who's taking game 5? Is it going to be Heretics?
Boo. Boo.
Is it going to be Optic?
Yeah.
One more time.
Woo.
They can hear you.
Woo.
Heretics! Let them know, Green Wall. Optic! This is it. This is what we live for. Game 5 is right now.
Game
with our
5
casters.
S&D. Let's go, boys. Cinema.
The motto of the entire
Cinema.
event is nothing is
Game
granted,
5.
everything is earned.
Silver scrapes.
And we've got a map
Doo-doo-doo.
5 in a series that, again, like Ian Chambers said, is on a knife's edge. Throw out the numbers, throw out the stats. This is flat out who
How's that bagel
wants
sitting
it
in that
more.
belly of yours, Tim?
Pressure.
I don't know, Jim.
At this
I
level.
don't know.
You have yet to be tested in the game.
You know,
5
dude,
with
4
Mercury's
hours
on
of
the
sleep.
lineup if you are Optic. But
Had
you
some
bring
beers.
in Super on the side of the Heretics for moments
bounced
like
back.
this.
I feel
Search and
good. You're
Destroy
doing
wins you championships.
Thanks, brother.
And it's one map, potentially standing between both of these young
How
men.
do you feel?
Everyone on that main stage to have a dance.
I think I need to
in
order
that
some lunch
grand
here
finals.
soon, but I'm doing all right.
Oh,
Well, here we
badass.
go. It has been an instant classic of
D,
not
thank you
just
for the
a
member, bro.
series, but a day. So what do we get to try to elevate it to the next
we gotta
level?
get our things.
with
We
a
gotta be on point
protocol,
when we get synced
search
up.
and
So,
destroy
what do you see right now?
map 5. Miami, a
4,
major
3,
comeback in map
2,
1. A major
1.
comeback
All right,
in
you're like
map
half
2.
a second ahead of me.
But all of
Pause
a
it,
sudden,
and
Optic
then
come to life. Can they find
Unpause
a
it.
way to start us off with
What's your
something
clock?
hot? Map 5, here we
22,
go.
I
21,
believe that Optic have already
20,
been in a position like
19,
this.
18,
World champions across
17.
the stage.
I got you.
16.
Already on
Let's
the
go.
aggressor, setting the tone early on.
For all the
Instant
marbles, gentlemen,
4v4.
bomb going down for
Post-strike
Optic.
Green wall.
Super had been
It's gonna
scene,
be a
I believe,
4v4
over towards
bang out
field side.
retake. Let's
Nades
get
to clear out
excited.
tower. Some of that actually
No
lands onto
trophies yet, so
Shotzi.
nades are huge
And then
here.
Real gonna take a long route instead. Being watched by Dashy. Proactive play
Yes.
from
Big win
Shotzi.
from
Finds the
Shotzi.
first. Help onto maybe a second as Rencor stuck over towards Spiral.
kill.
You need Real. You need him right here, right now. He only finds one, though. And now the focus goes back over to Super. Only 20 seconds left.
It's 2v3. Both players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these fights now.
What a reset. Shotzi's way out. can just come back over as soon as there's only 7.5 that are left, but Shotzi's able to find the first.
1-0
No
Optic.
time to defuse. Super just playing for the final kills. Can't even get those.
Green wall!
First.
I love the initial play call there from Optic. Even though they are feeling the pressure here in the game.
That's a good
5.
confident first round.
Tone-setting round.
No trophies. They
Just
said, fuck it,
instantly
we're going to
get the
go
bomb
just
plant
bash
at
A and see what happens, and they get it
their
done.
post-plant set up to perfection.
High risk, high
And
reward.
I also love the play call there from the Heretics. There was
I
nobody
love
on
a
the bottom
super
side of the
aggressive
comp. They were
first round in a
faking
game
on
5
their sons and days
situation.
to find an
Everybody's
opening,
tweaking.
but
Take the fight
instead
to him.
of
Let's just
them
go. Hit the go
initiating the
button.
play, Shotzi says, no, I'm taking it into my own hands. He secures the opening.
How many shots
round
you just
with
get there?
3
3?
in the feed.
Unbelievable calls.
What are your
on both
emotions and
teams.
shit when you feel when you're playing on stage?
But here we go. Reset.
Adrenaline,
Heretics,
man.
their
Not
first offense.
the entire series,
A
but
little
in
bit more pause, a
S&D,
little more
get a
patience.
couple adrenaline rushes.
With a pre-fire coming through.
You
for
actually,
Metals.
you'd be surprised.
And Shotzi is just saying, I want
Once
it.
you're playing
It will
on
take
stage,
over
you're not-
elevator. That is a bold push through.
I
It's
actually
gonna
think
work
it's
out
harder
nicely
to
for the
be-
Optic defense.
You're more nervous watching than playing.
Heretics.
Because you don't have time to be nervous when you're on stage in the middle of like a hard point.
No
It's
one's
just
gonna
time to
edge out
lock
over
in.
towards that B site. A minute left to
But
go.
S&D
You get
gets a little
information out
testy
to
for
Mercules,
sure.
but the jump peak is good enough to spot the guy close mid.
Yeah, he sees Riel down low. So mid-map will be open. Metal's able to find Dashy, and Mercules is in some trouble now as the B site is wide open. Shotzi also dealt with on the long play. So it's just up to Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer to get Hook into the play?
Find one. Still a 2v3. Bomb is going to get planted.
See Super.
Trying to isolate onto Super, set up Hook potentially for this one.
I don't think he did.
They know that Renkor's over towards Heli. Can't find him. Renkor
Man,
finds the
Merc
easy
just got
first,
some
just down to
terrible
Hook.
timing.
Yeah.
Over and
1v3
over
of the
and
eights,
over
but
that entire
Renkor
round.
just playing the spectator
right,
over all
1-1.
of this. A little bit of team fodder coming through. The team shot's perfect, and Heretics respond.
Yeah, and that was the answer for them in the map number 2 comeback. Just slowing down the game. Playing for that opening kill, forcing the playmakers on Optic to think they found an opening.
I wouldn't even say Merc was throwing there, bro. The timing was
Dashy
brutal.
falls. Sachi tries to set up on the pinch. He gets caught.
He got timing
And you
was super
already
that
have
entire
all the
time.
presence around that B site.
Yeah, there's no reason to gas
Slow and
that.
steady wins the race.
Bad timing
Tied
happens.
1-1.
Remember,
do like
all the things
stats,
that you guys
some of the big
see
brains
is
that are out there.
accentuated
Something to
and,
keep in mind
and made
is
such
that
a
for the Heretics,
it's such
they
a
are the
bigger deal
second
because we
best
have
team at
X-ray. We can
securing
see where
post-plant
everybody's at. But
win
these guys,
percentages. So
they don't know.
Long and short of that is, if you're Optic, you don't want them to
I like
plant.
how aggressive they're going, bro.
Metals quickly through big door, has the defense pushing forward towards elevator. Once again, Optic playing
good, Tim.
back here, though. And
Octavio
a little bit
says,
of delayed hit up
and
towards
Bebe,
mid.
thanks for the
All about
subs.
calculated
Appreciate you,
risk at
Howie.
this point.
Thank you, brother.
None other than Shotzi. Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes for the first blood, though.
Yeah,
That's
Shotzi-
bomb player.
Yeah, Shotzi. Great course, got a
the
knife out.
Normally we see
It reacts
Shotzi sticking a
perfectly.
blade
Merc
in.
was able to make the numbers a little bit more manageable, 2v3. And Dashy will collect the bomb. And maybe get to work over towards B, where it is relatively open at the moment.
The Heretics are just not going to allow them, even in a man disadvantage, to get the bomb at A. So 35
I kind
seconds
of like
ago,
where
Mercury's
Optic's
trying
at
to
right
locate
now.
potentially
They got a
where
weird little
Renkor
like
is.
pinch sandwich going
Bomb is now
on. The
going
round
down.
is so chaotic, nobody knows where anybody's
Right,
at.
super for free, 2v2. Breaks the glass. Real will drop and join Metals.
Bomb gets
to retake
planted.
over through tower side.
This
This is
is
a
good.
bold challenge, though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top. Metals will wrap around the sidewalk. Dashy has backed up. This first contact is everything, and Mercules has the freebie.
Nice.
Sure does. And how about
Wow.
it? Dashy follows up behind it.
Yeah,
A massive
the way they
bounce
were
back
set up
2v4
on that
for Optic.
round, like a 2v3 just looked like it was
Out of a
doable.
rookie,
Merc in that
and
first
one of the
kill.
most clutch players we have
was
ever
huge.
seen in the
I like
league.
Dashy, like before anything went down, he
Just
jumped
take
out
your
window,
time on
grabbed
your
bomb, and was
approach.
moving with pace. That was a
It's
good round out of
Mercules who
Optic.
finds a trade over towards tower. It's Mercules who finds a second kill as well. And then Mercules finds 3 on the round to set up Dashy for the
Do I
final.
roll the dice North Chipotle
A
on a Sunday? I
massive
don't know,
swing
Tim.
around there in favor of the green wall. Slight lead now.
How about you get some Chick-fil-A? Well, you can't get Chick-fil-A. It's Sunday. Chipotle it is.
Chance here in Riyadh. Stuns,
Nice,
nades, moving over towards mid-map. Nice shots from Super. Mercury still alive.
Get a large
Dashing
bag
in
of
some
chips.
trouble, and finally Riel's able to find the first blood. But a
Get
bit
some,
of pause here.
get some
Heretics
queso.
really can't step too much further
Oh, they do
forward. They're
have
trying to get
multiple
towards
sizes of
B,
chips.
but
Only you would know that.
there's still a lot of Optic members that are floating in the middle of the map, and Shotzi, he feels like he can make a play here.
Okay, buddy.
He knows that he has to make a play. In a man disadvantage, the bomb most likely going over towards that B site. Just going to play it patient on the pinch. Keep Heretics
Oh my
thinking.
God. Canes is never a bad decision.
Actually, where the
Only bad
retake is gonna
decision I ever
come
made.
on
I
in.
had Canes the other day.
Objective is
Got
gonna
my
go
tray
down
set
to-
up. Was gonna go watch a movie on the couch while eating. Go to sit down.
Bomb planted.
My large lemonade.
Optic
Not even open yet.
retake
Falls
their side
off
of the
the
map as they
tray.
spawned in.
Hits the ground. Lid comes
Doing the
off.
dirty
All
work by
over the
going deep.
carpet.
Mercury's
And I'll
finds
tell you
one
what.
for free. Those
Oh my
are
God.
pulling in the corner. The hit markers are
Damn
decent. He
near
wants the
ruined my
pistol,
week.
but Rencor comes to supply the support. Hook around the back now.
Can you
working
lock
with
in?
shots.
It's
He
game
pulled
5.
SMGs in play.
I know.
Talk-
sorry.
talking about your-
Oh, this is going to take time.
Talking about your lemonade.
And no, Real meets him there. Shots able to find one, but not the
Oh.
other.
One that
Super
caught
pushes
up
up.
Canes. That's on me. I'm locked
Big
in for
round
the
out
rest
of
of the match.
Just stay
2-2.
alive in towards the heli side. I love the play call there from Optic to just play for the first blood. That's why Dashy gets aggressive, because my Heretics love to attack through mid-gun. So he puts himself in an angle, just not able to finish the kill. And Shotzi with the SMG, not able to keep his teammate alive. Heretics tie the game.
I got to give a shout out to the crowd too,
Critical
man.
round, I
you
think,
know,
there for Heretics, just in terms
Riyadh
of
is-
controlling the
they
chess
got
game
some
of being
energy.
able to work
I mean,
through
it's
mid
not hard
too.
when you have
keep both
one of
bombs
the
as an
biggest teams
option.
in
That's the last thing you want is for Optic to keep
Spanish
dominating you over the
community
top of
and
mid gun.
Yeah.
Optic,
This time,
that's a good
no
matchup,
wasting.
but they're doing their thing out there. It's
Trophy
nice
system
to
does
see.
deny
Nice
the
to hear.
stun, leaves Shotzi
Bro,
and Dashy
when
for the
Shotzi
last
just
two.
runs at them like
The play
that,
for the
it's
defense
just-
through mid door, not going to work out. Shotzi also reveals off of a stun of his own, but Super still finds one. Difficult though for Rencor. Seen already over
Dude, you're
towards
so right.
backside
When
stairs. It's
Shotzi's
gonna be a
POV is
1v3
at full
plant.
throttle,
Yeah,
and
he just-
I'm like, I can't even think that fast. How is
Rencor
he
not
playing
going to
this
stand any
fast?
chance unless they give him one for free.
He's not out of control. He's completely in control of everything he's doing.
Nope.
Like, Optic's easiest rounds have been when Shotzi
And it's
runs
just
in
another
and
one
gets
of
the
those,
first, like,
all right,
entry.
You're throwing a couple
Literally.
of jabs at us. Here's our haymaker. Hit him with a little bit of tempo, a little bit of speed. I think just most importantly, that's the value of getting the trophy system down immediately
Tim's
upon
a
dropping into your elevator, because
prodigy,
otherwise
bro.
Heretics have
A
all the
savant.
perfect nades that they want, but none of them land.
You're right.
I'm the Tony Romo of Call of Duty casting, Chet. Didn't
Hell
win
yeah.
didn't win a
Perfect
Super
play
Bowl,
call to just match the aggression
but
on the round.
I know ball. You know what I mean?
Inbound adjustments have been the
Had
difference
some
so
good
far
seasons out
in
there.
this series. Optic just one up them
Dennis,
there.
Well, Dennis, we know it's not you. You don't even play video
Again,
games
up
because you
by
don't
one.
stream.
Dennis, I have
Back on the
streamed
defensive
literally
side.
more hours today in Las Vegas than you have in 2
Not
months in
afford to
Jersey,
give
bro.
Heretics
Like,
that first blood.
Yeah, very similar offensive look here
What
for
are you doing,
Heretics.
bro?
Metals AR with the bomb. Trying to peek over through the bottom side
Dennis,
of A,
you
but
need to have a
Shotzi
child,
just
bro.
gets
I think you need
isolation
some real
over
pressure
towards
on
the
you.
top side of the map.
Shotzi got the first kill.
There to supply
Again,
the support.
Tony
Throws
Romo
an
of
AR
casting.
check, and it's
Or
now all
Call
of
of
a sudden
Duty.
an early 4v3 for Optic.
Yeah, Real there was thinking that Super had his pinch. He had the tower control, but he was playing it real safe in the spawn. And
Oh my God!
For a double. Insane. With the
Shotzi's
way that
taking
he's
over.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Ice in his veins.
Shotzi is all point.
Yeah, wow, Shotzi's going big.
Just a perfect play call from Optic.
Shotzi.
And this is where experience comes into play. Keep in mind, they were just in a grand final a couple
did
weeks
he just
ago.
ace? Was that an
They
ace?
are not
Yeah, it was.
afraid
Was it?
to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow and steady approach,
He's taking
which
over,
worked
brother.
for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space, Shotzi's the type of player, he's going to always take it.
They activated him, bro. It's
2-round lead now
over.
For Optic.
That's just one of those, though. The Heretics are looking, Shotzi's
Lot of
pulling
ball
up towards
left
their tower.
here,
Let's
but
just
yeah,
go down.
it's
Oh,
Optic's
he's already
looking
there.
good.
He's everywhere.
What are you trying to say?
And now, potential for maybe a bit of
What
a
do you
quicker
mean?
hit.
Nothing.
Out of Optic over towards the middle of the map towards B.
Trying to build a
Heretics
storyline
have
here,
the same
Tim.
defensive setup through mid-door. But a stun from who?
I know you only deal with
does not
short
actually, I think, get out of the
stories,
elevator shaft. So no information in terms
This is
of
one
Heretics
that's
playing
long,
with aggression until
historic,
that little
tried
step
and
up.
true.
So you have the info. They're going to be on the bottom side. Just going to go back and forth.
I thought
slow
Optic was
down
about to go
around. This
bang
is
out
what's
B
keeping
with
Heretics
pace.
on
I was
their
getting
toes.
really excited, and
Sometimes
then they
it's
slowed
fast,
everything
sometimes it's
down.
slow.
When I didn't see
Now the switch is
Shotzi
the
being
defensive
around,
setup
go
to
down the
switch up
elevator,
here.
I was
To be
like,
fair,
okay,
though,
they're
the
about to
Heretics are going to feel pretty
just
comfortable with this
run it
setup.
down mid-map.
Metals
but-
is watching the elevator. You've got a really safe position for Super. The only thing that's really open is this route. Oh my goodness.
Jesus, dude, Shotzi
You
is
give him
literally
an
on
inch,
one.
he'll take a mile. Metals comes back over to the play, though. Finds the trade and an extra. Rencor there to supply. try another elimination as it's just down to Mercules. Finds the first relatively cleanly. Pistol out. No, cannot get back to the bomb. And Heretics respond again.
Oh, man.
Patiently
the back and forth in this series is insane.
Gonna do.
Yeah.
Even though he
Luke's
opens up
struggling
with the
a
first
little bit.
blood,
I think he's like 1-7.
instantly find the trade, and Metals gets activated on the bottom side.
I mean, not much you can do when you got Shotzi
just took
acing
way too
rounds
long, allowed that trade to instantly come
clean
in
everything
with
up,
no
but
damage
need to get
as
him
well.
going a little bit. Come on,
Metals
Hook.
will prepare for 2 gunfights at the same time with Hook being weak. Stop the bleeding. Now we're going into the swing round.
And just a good micro decision for Metals as well. As soon as you start to see that there is a little bit of action through mid-door, you got to get out of elevator. You don't want to put yourself in a spot to even go 1-for-1. Just keep your numbers. Well done. Defense for Optic. Going to pull a page out of the Heretics defensive playbook as they try to hit their big door. Super delayed play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first. Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy at tower, but Super puts him in the dirt. Mercury's though proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh, finds at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up. Has his health back and will reset the fight to the 1v2.
I kind of wish
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics.
Probably smart play. If he picks up that kill, he's probably going to get traded out. So
have an insane momentum.
Nade over the back.
The crowd is literally
not going to tag. Has he beat the timing here? Finds the first, looking for the 1v1. Once again off the reset.
Oh my God!
A 1v2.
Oh my God!
Unbelievable!
Yo, that was crazy, bro.
He does not shy away from the moment.
What is this series?
He is here
Heritage
to be in it.
Bottled it, but Merc, I think it was him just slamming more than bottling.
Months ago,
Bro, his movement, his decision making, his timing, Mercules is everything. Holy shit, him and Shots here taking turns.
At its highest. What an insane play. The way that he values his
That was
life,
unreal.
the way that he repositioned himself. Game point, Optic.
Unbelievable, bro.
What an absolute mental boon now for Heretics. It's the same setup.
Today, though.
Bang.
No trophy this time, though, for Optic. Stuns are going to land.
11
Metal's
HP.
trying to play a shoulder. AR's pushing him back, and Mercules continues where he left off with another first blood. 4 in a row. Shotzzy weak, and Optic say, yo, back up. Let's play the numbers.
Reset it. 4v3. No need to take any more risks. Real.
Yes.
Now Shotzzy gets caught by Shotzzy. 4v2. Let's get an A.
Absolutely the call.
Shotzi's had
It's
like
down
10
to
health
Super
this
in
entire
red
round.
core, and how often have we said that? The two new guys in. The change
Optic
in entire
4v2
franchise.
to complete the reverse sweep, and Tim's life is saved and spared by the
How
green
do you
wall.
work through this?
Shut up, bro.
With now 40 seconds that you have to try to battle against. Dashy, couple of shots,
Oh
the
my
red
God,
core's
where's
out.
the bullet rag?
Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards Big Door. But these are both players using ARs, if I'm not mistaken, and Shotzi's got the freedom to make a round happen.
13 and 5 out of Shotzi. 13 and 6.
Super
I'm
in red
sorry.
core, trying to work
Oh
the
my
way
God,
in.
it's
Who
over.
finds the first?
Optic did it. 14 kills.
Reverse
from
sweep,
Shotzi.
baby. I told you, chat. I called everything that just happened. I called the reverse sweep, okay? I said I thought they were going to lose that S&D. I called the reverse sweep. I gotta go down to the casino, bro.
Hey, Goodwill Hunting, pipe down.
I'm dialed. I'm dialed right now.
No, you're going to go on a run, Tim.
Optic, we're at their backs against the
I'm
wall.
gutted for Heretics. I feel like this
Every
team
single
is
one of those
destined to
first
be
three
so
matches,
good, but
I mean, they're so good,
have
bro.
fallen short. Yeah, but they've been like this now for like 2 years, where they look like they can win an event, but
has treated them well all
something always
weekend
just goes
long.
catastrophically
But
wrong.
then the experience came
Those guys
into
are too
play
good not to
here.
have a chip in their
clutch, a 1v3 from a rookie
office
is
or
the
wherever they
difference.
play from.
And
I don't
Optic
And,
move on to another
bro,
grand
I
finals.
called the grand final matchup. I said I thought it was going to be Surge Optic.
Still have
Holy shit,
one
dude.
more chance
Mindful.
in the third place matchup.
You are.
Not just for a
Oh my
benefit
God.
of an extra boost
Inspirational,
into the
Tim.
pockets, but of course the organization is still looking for
Inspirational.
points for the Esports World Cup. But that feels like a footnote.
What number
right
should I go
now,
put on roulette, bro?
as Optic are
I'll do it in
looking
between
to do
rounds.
The unthinkable. After at one point of the season being
Let me ask this. I didn't even watch. Did the Pirates Diamondbacks no run first inning hit? I called that too with Skeens pitching.
chance for a rookie to have one of the most dominant career stories in the history of Call of Duty.
that's terrifying
And
if
wouldn't
you
you know
did.
it? It's Mercules on stage.
Did it hit,
The one
chat?
and only Ian Chambers.
No run first inning also hit. I'm
What a
literally in
semi-final.
flow state.
What a
Honestly,
championship
I'm starting to get
Sunday
worried
this
that
is
using
turning
up
out
all
to
your
be.
luck and good fortune
Mercury
for
standing by. Team
too
Optic
early.
book their spot in the grand final. We've got an epic rematch on our hands, Mercules. That was one hell of a fight.
Talk us through it from your perspective. Hardpoint, brutal. S&D, they push back. And then you get to control and you rebuild the green wall. And from there,
So,
you maintain composure and you
we got
clutch up.
third place match coming up,
Yeah,
right?
Map 1, my settings were wrong. I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings. Still couldn't fix them. So that was kind of a checkout. So I just told the boys, stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke down. Down 0-2, but we got that reverse sweep easy.
Easy. Easy. You make it look easy at times, but it feels like when you and your roster have momentum on your side.
Yeah,
it's
Burke's
game
got
over
aura,
for the
bro.
opposition.
Just
Do you
grab the
feel that
bike.
collectively as a team?
Oh yeah, no. When all of us are on and firing, there's no one that can even come close.
One more step.
This guy's got a
ahead.
death grip on it now. He's
A
like, you
rematch
ain't
from
getting
champs,
back.
Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, you know what's
Why do you
crazy,
have that
Matt?
number again?
We're so old.
we're just
these
better.
are like we're at the point now in life
Simple
where
as
it's
that.
like,
You want to crush another key?
I'm down.
he's how old is Merc, bro? He looks like a kid, like 16,
Like 18, bro.
17.
Crusher.
You're
He's done this
34, old
before. He knows
ass.
exactly how
I'm
this
32.
works and shakes out.
Old
But
ass.
you're old ass. You're 35. Don't bring me up where I don't want to go yet.
Oh, he's 21. Oh, damn. I didn't know that.
A battle
Old ass
for
man.
the ages. But their opponents.
It's probably his last year to try to make the pro career happen. Thank God he did it.
To the very end. But for now, it's adios.
These
Team
cameras are very
Heritage.
HD.
Stop, dude.
I can see the pores on his face. Pop. I called it.
Ah! Green wall.
As that key crushed then, you didn't flinch a bit, and that was a loud bang. Are you going to flinch in our grand final?
Nah. I was prepared. I seen Shotzi yesterday. Freaked him out.
All right, well, best of luck in the grand final, of course. We've got a third place matchup still to come as well, but to talk us through everything that just went down, it's back to the studio.
Merc doesn't know what to do.
Thank you very much. And Mercules, go join your team, my guy. You deserve it. What a
Puckett's telling him what to do.
1v3 game
There you go.
5 to get his
That's
team.
Daddy Puckett.
I usually turn this part down or mute it a little bit. Do you listen to this part?
What did you see from the young
I gotta turn down a little bit.
Something that you just can't teach, and that is composure.
I just like to talk to you. I feel like this is a good moment for us to talk. How's your day?
I love that. What do you want to talk about? My day's fine. My decisions to eat that pizza last night are still hanging on my
weighing heavily.
Yeah, but I think once I get the Chipotle, I mean, as long as the Sunday crew doesn't mess it up too badly, I'll be fine.
Can you please tweet that I called the reverse sweep and I should be forgiven?
I don't even know how to do that. I don't even have control of my own Twitter.
Bro, Hitch is tweeting me like I'm trying to jinx him, bro. Hitch goes, nice try. Chat, go tell him I called the reverse sweep. Go tell him.
I mean, you think about an Optic team earlier in the year where
Honestly, I think, Tim, you might have been more pivotal than Shotzi on that map.
we're in the back talking about
I think Hector might need to add you to the payroll.
What do you mean Tim's stream hits harder on mute? Like, why would you say that in my chat room?
that control was massive. Yeah. Shotzi starts to get activated as the series
If that's the case, that guy might be into some weird sick shit.
What?
I don't know. He likes to hear you muted more.
Is this third place game BO5 or is it BO7? Because finals are BO7, right?
I'll tell you what, if the third, fourth place match is BO7, we got problems.
It's got to be 5, right? Got to be.
Yeah, there's no way. Honestly, you should make it a best of 3. I'm serious. I hate third, fourth place matches. Like, that's the only downside of a single elimination bracket.
I'm kind of confused because like my hashtag ad, I like the timing of it is technically only another 45 minutes. But I'm confused.
I'm staying out of that one completely.
That's yours. Did yours say the entire thing? I'm gonna do the entire thing, but did yours say the entire thing?
I mean, my situation is kind of different because it's been warped and molded because it was supposed to be for the Valorant finals and these finals. I don't know. I'm just here for the whole day.
Why are you yelling at me, bro? Are you doing the Warzone one?
Yes.
I'm doing the Warzone one too.
Well, all right.
All right.
Maybe we can do again.
I can't wait for you to eat this Chipotle, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
I'm gonna watch you eat it, bro. It's gonna be awesome.
I can't wait for that.
You think the Cowboys can win the Super Bowl this year, bro?
No, but I think you're working overtime. You should be getting paid time and a half.
Jack, I get 1 prime for if I stay on for the entirety of this while waking up at 5 a.m. on the second night in Vegas.
Chad, if you think Tim's a bad friend for not sending a jet to come pick me up and take me to Vegas with him, drop a prime sub in my chat.
That's insanity, bro.
If I had a prime sub available, I'd know where it's going. Just off that alone.
Whips goes, how about I get paid OT for working on a Sunday? Whips, that's so rich, bro, because I'm literally not streaming for like 2 weeks, buddy. Okay? So what do you mean OT? I'm here today, and then I'm off until Thursday. I'm on Thursday, and then I'm off till like Wednesday.
Kind of with Whips on this one.
Shut up, bro. I've eaten Mexican 3 nights in a row, and I might do it again tonight.
Javier's.
Oh, dude, I just want to, like, it's the best thing I've ever had, bro.
Bro, a strawberry margarita and those chips and salsa while I stare at my prey of that craps table on the corner would be heavenly right now. Einstein, that's the smartest man alive, and he's a lieutenant, too. Thank you for your service, and thank you for the 10.
Tim, I met you last night. Thank you for being so nice. That's a real super chat I just got, see? I told you guys I'm nice, chat. W. Everyone liked that super chat on YouTube, bro.
He knew that the cameras around him. Starbot just gifted a sub to Courage on my channel. Love that, Starbot. And Jack's fake as fuck if he wasn't subbed to me.
Are you subbed to me?
Yes. I've been subbed to you for like 50 months.
Don't yell at me, bro. I was just asking.
I literally just resubbed.
Hey, 3 with the 5 gifted, bro. Oh, dude, I forgot. 3 with the 5 gifted, brother. Keep that.
Nadeshot will eventually get the hint. He's completely insufferable. Yo, mini disc. I knew that a long time ago.
Ban him.
But I might finally pull the trigger. My blood will be on your hands in game.
Oh my god. Ban him. Was that my chat?
God, Whips did perma-banned him. Let's go.
I just ban everyone, bro. Ban everyone. Then he get.
Hey, man, you might be banned now, but like I said, I can't stand myself either, bro. But imagine being in that situation. I got to be around myself all day.
What I do is I ban people on Twitch, and then they come to YouTube and ask to get unbanned.
Via super chat?
Yeah, it's kind of like Gigabrain.
I respect that.
Zach goes, this is a real money glitch. Streaming in Vegas to cover your bets.
What is going on? I got to give credit to all my teammates, man. They're all insane. Ant's making plays.
Well, Dark Spaz hit me with a $10 super chat. He said, Optic haters mad that the crowd got even game 5. It's called karma. There you go. And then Mike with the $50 super chat. He asked me if I saw the Trump JD Vance please meme. No, I haven't. But I very much appreciate the $50 super chat.
You've lost in the round 11. You've lost by 1 point in the hard point. What the hell do you say to each other to bounce back like that?
I mean, it's definitely tough in the moment to just be like, put those 2 maps behind us because we know that we should have won both of them. You know what I mean? Right. But you really have no other choice. You kind of just have to.
Tim's favorite TV show is Mukbang. Okay, Eddie.
Just proud of the boys for staying resilient.
Bruce, keep it real with me.
I saw that Ferguson got a huge extension, bro. W, bro. W. Come to Cowboys camp. We're in Beach Town, 1 hour north of LA. Wait, Cowboys got camp in LA right now? Or Cali? I didn't even know that. Thank you for the 25, Alex. Those are the only. By the way, chat. I'm talking over you, Matt. I'm sorry. I only.
No, I don't care.
I have no alerts, guys. Like I don't have any. Like, if you don't know or anything, I can't see. I can only see in the chat, like with the super chat. Like Marcel just resubbed to me. Chat 61 months. He said tables are hot. Marcel. Where are you, bro? Put 500 on.
The fact that Marcel's awake at 11 a.m. on his bachelor party is pretty insane.
Marcel, how late you guys stay up last night? Because they were all still at the table when I left. I was like, I gotta go.
And yeah, we have full confidence in him. He doesn't really say anything.
You guys stay up late, Marcel?
We kind of expect it from him, you know what I mean? He's shotsy, so
Yeah.
that's kind of what he does.
Let me ask you about you a little bit. How was your role?
5 a.m. Yeah. You guys went to bed when I woke up to come here. What a legend, bro. Legend.
Focus a little bit more on my slang a little bit, just because I understand now that I mean, all three of my teammates are legit insane. So yeah, just soaking up hills, capturing points, whatever they need me to do. If I got to pull out a 4 sub on Proto, you know, get in the mix, get active, then I'll do that.
I mean, there was a moment there, of course, that 1v3 from Merc.
Yeah.
He's out there on his own. He's this young gun. Are you in his ear at that point? Is Karma in his ear at that point? Or are you just letting him do his thing?
Just letting him cook.
Are Hutch and Jack talking me into GTA RP? No, I've been talking to Hutch about it for a minute, thoh, before Jack got into it. And I do think I'm going to toe back into the water here.
I'm about to start, too.
I want to do it for a couple reasons. One, I did it before as Dale, and it was fun. It was kind of hard in a way, as opposed to me just streaming normal here. You know, I felt like I had to like when I stream now, I don't know, like I'm in flow state, and it's just different from what I normally do. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, you're in flow. I get it.
Yeah, I'm in flow, dude. But like, with GTA 6 coming out, I know it's going to be massive. It's going to be arguably the biggest game of all time. That with the amount of like time people have waited for it, and like what I'm hearing they're doing in it. So
what are you hearing?
I can't leak anything. I don't know.
Bo Buck, the flaccid cuck. I mean, cowboy sheriff in town. He wants to know.
Well, the thing is,
a serial killer and
Jack. I'm pretty sure Jack's with Hutch like as a cop, right? Chat.
Yeah.
And I was like,
serial killers. Dahmer.
What is wrong with you, bro?
You be Bundy, I be Dahmer.
I was gonna be Dale Morris still, but he went to jail for tax evasion, and then he got reformed and he became a police officer. Dale the officer.
Dale the officer?
I'm Dale Morris. Howdy, y'all. I'm Dale. I work at the Cluckin' Bell.
Bo Buck is way cooler.
You can't have you. I have that. You know what's crazy? I made Dale.
Everybody's got a Western accent, dude.
I made Dale Morris. Okay, like that character. He was from Southern Alabama, and he basically like ran a restaurant, a Cluckin' Bell. That was like his whole thing. That was like his backstory. Dude, I had basically became Dale Morris in real life. Where I live is basically South Alabama. And the only thing is I don't own a restaurant. Yo, Matt, let's make a restaurant, bro.
What kind?
Sports bar. Has to be.
You don't get to taste test the menu, though. It's going to put us out of business.
Okay, dude. I want a massive sports bar. We can make, like, custom drink menus. Cloaksy's Corkscrew. There can be 7 different alcohols in one drink.
No streaming, though.
Hmm?
I'm saying Dennis's drink doesn't stream either.
True. Yo, Marcel, can you take $500 and put it on red right now for me, bro? Is that crazy?
Yo, we can call that a sports bar a live grenade.
Why would you call it that?
No idea, really. I just wish I kind of had a live grenade in my hand right now.
Are you okay right now?
I just need this food, man. I'll be all right.
What is wrong with you, bro? Oh, $500 on number 18. Zach, I will put $100 on 18 when I leave this stream when I'm done. And it's not going to hit, but I will let you know.
That's Ghosty and Abuza.
My boy Dan Ghosty. Wow, wow, Abuza makes his face look really small. Okay, this one is Abuza and Ghosty. It's Ghosty and someone else, man. I gotta give up on this one. Oh, that's Ghosty and Abuza.
That's Scrap and
Okay,
Celium.
Scrap and Celium? Don't ever think about this haircut.
I don't know if I like that. It's Celium and Scrap. That's my AR duo with someone I don't. It's
Scrap and Celium.
Jesus.
That's a good look. Scrap. style, I'm for it. I'm so there. But this is Celium and Scrap.
Oh, this is Scrap and Celium. Honestly, maybe if he got a little perm, he could probably pull it off for sure. But it would just be blonde, which I honestly think it won't be that bad. Honestly.
These are too easy, bro. Now that I don't know.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't that? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that him?
Yeah, that jaw is crazy.
Dashy. Oh, Dashy and Kismet. Dashy and Kismet. Wow.
That looks like what Celium looks like now.
Can somebody combine me and Tim real quick? I want to know what it would look like.
Stop, dude.
Don't me.
Don't do it.
Just the EWC. This is like a theme park for nerds.
Yeah, do you see this whole thing they built back here, bro?
Yeah,
it's
this guy
insane.
just calls nerds though.
There's carnival games. I mean,
and there's go-karting.
There's go-karting?
There's go-karting.
Should we go go-karting?
Yeah.
Let's go go-karting. Oh,
wait, come here, this way.
Black flag.
Yep.
You gotta comply, Trevor.
These must be legit if they're wearing a neck brace.
You're so excited.
Looks like a neck pillow on the airplane.
I cannot tell you how hyped I am.
I'm getting kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't nervous
ladies
2 minutes
first.
ago.
Ladies
Now I'm
first.
nervous.
Let's go.
It's my first time. Any advice? No advice, guys. I'm so cooked.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Tim, are you sad at all that you can't really go top speed in a go-kart?
What is wrong with you, bro? Yes, I can.
That's you.
What do you mean I can't
Why
go
didn't you
top
turn?
speed?
Well, I'm just saying.
Stop.
So what did you think? What did you think?
I need to get my license.
I saw you drifting.
Got you with one finally.
Now, of course, I won because my lap time was 3 seconds quicker than yours. 105 to 108.
Oh, maybe this is my new
You
holiday.
nailed it. You
My
nailed
new
it.
calling. This was so fun.
I'm going to beat you harder next time. We've done something. We've shown you the theme park.
Oh,
We've shown you all the
stop.
activities.
Yeah.
But there's also sim racing. There's also
They're locked in,
Stopped a while
bro.
ago.
Stop. I'm gonna eat another bagel.
I thought
think,
there was
bro.
a stop sign.
Okay, great.
And the race started
I
for it.
challenge you to join me in a team and to change the Formula 1 tire.
I think they got a governor on this thing or something.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm flashed.
Where's the bolts? Oh, I used the same bolt to put it back.
And
that's why it's all you to hold it.
Is this the right way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whips made it, and I'm terrified of this image of you and me. Can you, Whips, put it on the screen, bro? Yo,
I'm going to look.
we kind of look good, bro.
Let's see it.
I think. Whips, can you put it up there? Or am I tripping? Where are these tires, bro? What are these on?
Yeah, they just doing manual labor.
There it is.
Is Whips gonna put this thing up or
He
not?
just did. He just did.
Oh my god, bro!
I feel like we look good. Am I tripping?
Yo, that actually kind of looks like a Dale. That guy's name looks like his name is Dale.
What you think, chat? I think that looks good.
You got some fucked up teeth.
Oh, thanks, bro. Yo.
Okay, modern fade.
I got you tons of, they were from prints.
You're a legend, man. Thank you, bro. Yo, chat, imagine this is just drugs. That's a joke, by the way. Just legally for the record, it's a joke. It's Tums, guys, because I have heartburn, because I'm old as fuck, so.
Nah, I got Tums next to me all day. Right here, actually.
I literally just had to, I texted him, I was like, I need Tums, please.
I'm impressed that you kept talking while you're sticking those
You like
coins
that?
in your mouth.
I will say, if I start tripping later in this stream, it's because of whatever I just ate. Imagine it wasn't Tums, and I just got drugged. That'd be ass. Whoa! No free advertisement over here, pal. I guess I am just showcasing this.
What happened? I'm flying blind. What's going on over there, Tim?
I don't know. Post University established in 1890. Sticker mule. I don't know what the heck. Whips, how do we not have premium? Can you log me in?
Oh, you're getting an ad.
I am, bro.
I see.
Yo, can I be
what's
honest,
happening
bro?
here.
What if we just flip a coin for third place? You know?
Hey, I'm right there with you, brother.
Like, let's just, what you think, chat? Chat, is that what you guys feel like when you see ads? I should have said, wow, I love these ads. This is awesome. I wish I could see more. Wow. These ads, these ads are awesome. I wish I had more of them.
I declare bankruptcy.
What is wrong with you, bro? What is it about you when you don't eat, you lose your sense of reality?
Pretty self-explanatory there, Tim.
All right, I didn't think about it that way.
What happens when you don't eat? I guess we'll never know.
That's my secret. I'm always eating.
This guy's an avenger of food. It's not even funny, but it is to me.
You're dumb, bro.
He doesn't need teammates. Nah, I'll handle this one myself.
Stop.
All right, sorry.
Captain Hamerica? Oh, okay. Who said Marlins Nerfy 1 out and there's a run around third? Raven. Never bet a Marlins no run first inning. The Marlins have scored multiple runs in multiple first innings, like multiple games in a row. They're insane.
I miss watching Dontrell Willis pitch.
I miss Randy Johnson, bro. Absolute legend. You remember that?
I actually saw Randy Johnson on my TikTok feed. His daughter asked him, hey, do you wish you were more athletic?
I saw the same thing. That's so weird.
I would have said, go ask that bird.
Players put greatness on display.
Somebody needs to end the game.
And if you're lucky, you can still hear the voices of passion echoing forever in eternity.
He was my neighbor? All right, Snipe. Hell yeah, that means you're rich. Give some subs, baby. Let's go.
Yo, Matt has more subs than me, guys. So let's change that.
No. Let me feel what it's like one time.
I feel like you've had more subs than me this entire time since you've been streaming.
Well, that's because you left for 2 weeks at the worst time ever. Don't worry, my day of reckoning is coming. When I get back from LA, I'll probably have 6,000 subs and a bill.
Dude, are you how many members do you have? Because I actually, one thing I have to like,
I don't know, mine are fake.
My YouTube members are insane. I have had over 14,000 members on YouTube the entirety of being on YouTube. YouTube, by the way, boys. W.
I have 19,000 subs, but I really genuinely don't think any of them are real at this point.
Oh. Is there a way for him to look?
No, I hit up YouTube. It's been a week since they've gotten back to me.
That whole thing is insane with KM, bro. That's crazy. Like,
yeah.
Bro.
You feel bad enough for me to supplement the income that I missed out on?
Bro tried to give you 100K to pierce your nipples, bro. Man.
You're great. Just because you've been sub for so long, I'm going to go check this tweet.
You blew a kiss to him for $5, bro. It's crazy.
My Twitter mentions aren't showing anything from besides 58 minutes ago.
Dude, I think I fell off.
Oh, there we go. Hey, yeah, Tim, we kind of look good here.
Which one?
Cozy Cans in your Twitter mentions.
Is that the one? I think that's the one Whips linked me. It says 10 thieves.
Yo, AI kind of cooked besides 10 thieves. We look like we had a successful baseball career or something.
That's an athletic build.
That's crazy that I can make you look that much better.
Or I'm making you look better.
Yeah, it's a joint effort.
I think I have to go to the bathroom again, bro.
I have some money.
What?
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Are just sitting there waiting to be picked up.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, Matt. Good luck.
Well, I gotta pee too. My food's about to be here.
This isn't good, dude. Do we both go AFK?
Still. Yeah.
Just let chat entertain themselves. Chat, entertain yourselves, guys. All right.
Yeah, somebody tell the best joke. Whoever tells the funniest joke from whichever chat, Tim will give me $50,000.
Their chances are so much slimmer with visas throughout the year and stuff like that, making it even harder for them. So yeah, I'm excited to see sort of what else comes up through the pipeline next year and if it's the same thing.
I mean, as a fellow British boy, obviously I love hearing you talk about the European talent that's out there. But I sat here earlier and talked about the sacrifices that we do have to make sometimes in our regions for our love of Call of Duty. Yep. You've played it, you've lived it, and damn well breathed it. You want to get into exactly how much you had to do in order to make this happen and how much those players are going through?
Yeah, so I had to go about myself, like getting a visa to come over to Canada, come over to the States and stuff like that. And it is a lengthy process, and especially if you aren't sort of able to discover it myself, because I didn't really know about the process, but the discoverability of European talent and stuff like that compared to North America, where they can literally just slot in. I mean, you saw Merc, he was able to get an emergency sort of contract within days of in the event and stuff like that. And Abe coming in after champs when they didn't make it and stuff like that. And so many people sort of pulling pieces in and out that, yeah, like I said, it just makes it harder for Europe. And even the NA obviously is completely stacked with talent, like we've seen, but yeah.
Well, Koi has two of the best Europeans in my eyes. You got Insight and Kleenex on this lineup. Let's talk about this Koi squad that looked ferocious throughout all of group stages, and then earlier in our quarterfinals. They finally were edged out in the previous round, but now you're playing for third, and if you win this, it's another $80,000 as you will walk away with $200K.
I mean, yeah, you do indeed, and it's a case for these gentlemen as well. It was hard, of course, to lose, get knocked out, but you should have just had a series to do a bit of research on the opponents you're about to stack up against. I mean, I pass it over to you, Aroma. Of course, these are your gentlemen. I mean, this is an opportunity for them to not only close out this tournament, but going into the summer, should they currently stick with the roster, and does that change at all with this result of this match?
I think the dynamic that Toby's already shown moving to a new role, literally with 10 days worth of practice, is insane. I think it's enabled everyone, and I think you put that down to Abe as well, coming in and just like Merc, just literally filling in and just doing what he needs to do to enable everyone else around him. And I feel like with the slack that Jamie's got over the last few months, because it was between him and Ben, to have that change made, I feel like Jamie's very much justified his place in this roster.
Now, Roma, really quick, do you think they might have a little bit of an edge in this series simply because Abe has played against these players before and will be able to give a little bit of an insider look during this matchup?
I believe so. I think Abe, even with the Omit series as well, he played them the entire year. I really do think that Abe can be the difference maker.
Yeah, we were talking to Toby Kleenex about it. He said Abe told us what they're going to do.
Literally.
He has the reads. Will they come into effect now as we're facing off against the Heretics? Let's talk about the Spanish team that finished top 3 at the very start of the season in Rancor's first ever event. Then they bring in Super, and this squad becomes consistently a threat to the top squads in Call of Duty.
I mean, we really can't stop tipping our hats to the Miami Heretics organization. They continuously have been fielding these young Spanish players, which, as Aroma already touched on, is so difficult in EU to even get any eyes on those challengers players, to give them opportunities, and it feels like Heretics does an incredible job of that, and they're in a position where they could beat championship qualifier teams. They could fight for those wins. So for me and Miami Heretics, I think they keep playing the way they do. They have been unbelievable. This is definitely a roster I hope to see for a very long time.
Enigma, I was on my way back to the studio and I saw a bunch of fans on the street. They were all rocking the Heretics jersey, and they are here for a number of games at EWC.
Oh, yeah.
Now they could be tuning into their squad playing Call of Duty for the first time. What do they need to know?
I mean, what they need to know is that you are doing pretty well in the club championship, and this could be a huge amount of points to get you even further. But the other thing is you've got a team out there.
Let's go, Sanchez.
that
Absolutely.
for you. If you were to cut them, El Barco, we've been calling their
Our team is looking good.
Yep. They would do anything for
Nate,
you.
you're looking very astute today. Hey, I don't know what that means. You just insult me?
Very tough loss there. But if there's one roster that can certainly
That wasn't very acute of you.
El Barco has been so fun. They've been with us since the group stage.
What an
over on the
astute
Bravo
observation
stream.
you
Now
just
they're
made.
all
Thank
filing
you.
in to the main stage. Allie, this is
Sorry, guys.
one final best of 5 with some serious matches.
Jim here. I'll be in chat if you need me. Said Jim the chat man. I love that guy. You ran for president right now. I'll vote for you straight up.
Top 6, meaning that we should be in. This has already been an incredible Sunday, and there is
What
no
did she
reason
just
for this
say?
to be another high-level, high-octane match to really just add to the addition, leading right into grand final.
Roma, I got your maps and modes. Tell me, how confident are you in your Koi squad? Let's take a look as we're going to see our first hardpoint will be on Vault. Game 4 hardpoint goes to Skyline, and you'll see Hacienda with a double dose of both control and that Game 5 search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the mental state of how Miami are feeling after that loss especially, I still can see this going 5, genuinely. I think they've just squared up on each other's maps and just go for it at that point.
It's an interesting one, really, with two Haciendas in here. I've become a little bit concerned for the Spaniards, but we've seen them multiple times on some of the other maps, especially that Skyline. And even though it's close, every time they eke it out. So if they're going to get off to that hot start, you can see them closing it in 4.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, and 4 is great for the side of Miami Heretics. I think they love Vault. They could love to get comfortable earlier. We saw them in Skyline earlier and how close they were able to play Optic Texas and able to steal that away. So I think for Miami Heretics, they love this. But for Toronto Ultra, when we talk about the history between these two teams, I mean, simply in the head-to-head, it's been Movistar Core that edges them out just a little bit, and that's because they are.
I'm telling you, bro, this Chipotle by me changed my life,
Miami
man.
Heretics, and they're
I
incredibly
could finally eat
icy at
Chipotle
closing.
again.
They're
Even the
also
Sunday
undefeated
crew,
in
they
Game 5s versus the Heretics.
they bossed up. They made a great ball. I mean, it's unbelievable.
81.8 for Movistar Koi to 13.3. Is that a testament to the competition they played, or just how tight the Heretics games have been?
It's a very fair question, because Koi did arguably have an easier run into this portion of the tournament, but I think a big factor in it is Joe deceives. Like that, I don't know if that guy's doing a double espresso before walking out the series or what, but he's frying map points.
40 bombs.
Yeah, that guy's the Vault Reaper. I don't know how people keep letting it in, especially with the way that they've been playing the map. I mean, you look at the way they played against Surge. That map was a bit close, and then it just wasn't. So I'm very surprised that I know Miami do like this map.
The second and fourth best KDs in the entire tournament.
Does Nate ever read YouTube? Only when I see those comments, actually.
Your heart's got to be torn in this fight.
Sorry, bro. It's been. I didn't expect to be jumping in with Tim. It was a pleasant surprise.
We see something from Real in this series. I think
so it's been tougher to read the YouTube chat.
We were treated to a couple of insane series from Real.
I'm glad I was not reading it beforehand though, because the first comment I saw was, one, does he read the YouTube chat? The next one, this is the lowest viewership I've seen in a month.
It very favors them the map set, and yeah.
Enigma 5 seconds.
I can't see my viewership, so please don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Queen X goes AP. It's time.
5.
Let's send it to the stage.
Tim legit might be at a crab stable right now. He's either at the crab stable or the buffet. No in between. Oh, they burnt my chips.
They came this close.
Why do
Just
overcooked
one
Chipotle chips taste
away
like bugles?
From a grand final, but for
I just ate a bugle, bro. I swear to God.
The story's not finished yet.
Absolutely, because pride still.
Tim, outsource streaming to
There's
me?
still money on the
I'll do
line,
it. Fuck it.
and these two squads refuse to leave Real without something to show for it.
Still money on the line.
I hear him.
$200,000 if you finish in 3rd place. They might not have succeeded in the semis, but they want to make sure that they leave Riyadh.
I have returned.
Absolutely.
Just for the record, I was not in the bathroom that entire time.
We figured it was a crab stable or the buffet. We couldn't figure out which.
Okay, man. It was. I was talking to the guy that's helped me out here. He's a legend, by the way. Bro, where I'm at, bro, he thought it was at night. So I called him at 5:30 a.m. And he goes, oh my God, I thought it was at 6 at night. I was like, no. And the guy, like, got up and came and, like, helped me out. He's a legend, bro. Absolute legend.
All right, well, that's nice and all, but you still owe me 50 grand. Don't give him a cent of it.
What? Why do I owe you? You're not even coming, bro. You don't even, like, that's the thing, man. You're fake. You're not even real. Your wife said you could come, and you don't want to come. That's not real. Chad, is that real?
Tim, if I showed up, would you give me 10 grand to gamble with?
I would.
What?
I would.
You saying would or wouldn't?
I would.
And an absolutely monstrous payday. Who's finishing?
It's a damn shame I got to pay you to come out here, but what do you mean? What about you, McGowan?
With you again this time.
Hey, McGowan, piss off, brother.
This guy goes, what about me, Tim? What about me?
Let's get it, baby. It's going to be
Chat.
hard to match the energy of what we've had.
I found my rich friend. Go find your own.
Again, there are storylines in play here for the side of Movie Star Koi. It's about, again,
How do you think these guys feel legitimately that they have to play? I mean, there's still money on the line here, right? They're like, you're playing for third place, you know, so it's kind of like a little bit of a sting, but you're also, like you said earlier, it's what, an 80K swing here, basically? So.
Are very much in the running. Plenty of teams in other games. The points will be important. But Pride is
Chat, what's the difference here? Did they say what's the difference between third and fourth place? It's 80,000 total or per person?
Yeah, absolutely the case. The biggest question mark.
I'm asking chat, not you, Matt.
It's 80K team.
So it's a 20K swing per person. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. 120 versus 200. Okay.
How quickly can you wipe that mental slate?
There I am.
And get right back into
That's
business?
not you,
You've got
bro.
all the crowd here with you,
Me.
giving you all the
It's
chance,
literally
all
not
the
you.
energy.
How's your
It's an evolved
Chipotle?
version of me. I'm like Pikachu. He's Raichu.
How's your Chipotle? Did it hit?
It's good, but they overcook the chips and they oddly taste like bugles, and I can't figure out why. Never had a bugle?
Yeah, I put my fingers in there.
Hell yeah.
For both these two squads, and that is something that has to be relevant, right? And I think as well for both these two teams, a top 4 finish was well, at least
Actually,
where we probably would
wait.
put Heretics. I think we moved South Koi. You know, they question marks.
Reverse.
No, there would have been question marks, but it's
No
not
way your
surprise
fingers
either
fit
at
in
the
them
same time.
bugles.
So for both
I got tiny
one step
fingers, bro.
further would be quite lovely.
Exactly the case.
There's just no way that your fingers are fitting in there. Maybe when you were like 8.
Okay, well, I haven't had a bugle since I was probably 13.
How good were Thieves going to be? How good would this Koi team
Chad,
be
what's
with
the
the recent
over-under
addition of
that
Abe?
Tim
Like, there
could
are just
fit
so many
one
things,
singular
especially
finger in a bugle
in the
now?
format of a single elimination. You just never know what you're going to get. But regardless, these two teams will share the stage once more with still lots.
Honestly, I wish I was a billionaire because I would say right now, like, being a billionaire would probably be a mindfuck because I'd say, hey, I'll bet you 50 grand that you can't put a bugle over your finger, and it would be so much fun. The only caveat is, though, you got to go to the store and get the bugles yourself and live stream the whole thing.
We'll be kicking things off. We had a couple of good
Would you do it?
points today, haven't we?
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Yeah, there's
I couldn't just get a pack of bugles and take a picture?
Very well may have
No,
it. Again,
you
this
have
is
to
all
IRL
about
stream
trying
it.
to get the energy right back up, I think, for both these two
Do a
squads.
picture-in-picture,
let's see if
so
they can
you're still
provide it.
showing this
That's
stream.
Your third place match here at the Esports World
They
Cup.
probably got some in
featuring
the gift
Black
shop. You wouldn't have
Ops
to go
6.
far,
We've got
but we'd have to see the
Koi.
whole
We've
thing.
got Team Heretics.
I want to watch
Let's
you
get it
waddle
on.
to the store.
Let's see how
I
things
don't
are gonna go
waddle,
down.
bro.
Last time around when these two teams did play each other, we went all the way to a map.
I feel like you have to, or your
number 5.
thighs would be
Well,
brushing each
there's
other.
not very much in it.
Why'd they just kill each other?
Are we actually in this game?
Because they're playing for third.
Likely by
Heretics have been on the backside
What
of a
is
couple of
wrong
resets in the last couple of
with
days.
you?
Let's talk a little bit more about this map set here, just kind of briefly,
Oh
because
my
as you mentioned,
God.
we just got off seeing Vault very tight, about as tight as it could possibly get. Dealership search and destroy in the middle, which again, it kind of brings up a little bit of trauma, I think, for those Movie Star Koi fans that have seen their squad really struggle here. However, and it is a big however, it's been
You're
a
so
really
mean to
solid
him.
map for
Tim's
them
not
as of,
fat.
earlier today.
True! Who said that?
Somebody in my YouTube chat. Don't get excited because
True!
I think he's only probably saying it because he's 400 even.
All right, man. I
I
think I'm going to have my second bagel now.
You were saying, Skeleton?
The thing's rolling. No play into the vault again. Just to kind of reiterate, I mean, these two teams actually haven't played each other for, well, quite some time.
I went to Scumps a minute ago, was immediately bored. Listen, if you're bored watching Scum stream, you're not going to have fun over here, brother.
What do you mean, bro? We're great. Who wants to watch me shove this bagel?
Back and forth all the way through. First top point on Red Card went to Movie Star, S&D, and then Control went over towards Heretics, and then Hardpoint and S&D went.
LMAO, I'm 120
so, I mean,
pounds.
It's just a split of everything down the middle,
hey,
really.
You gotta keep that down, keep it to yourself.
Really, though, that has been the side of things for the Movie Star Koi, but
typically that has been the case over the season as well. 62 for them.
I've hit my quota for
overall
fat
up
jokes.
against
I'm done.
Heretics.
Yeah, and that does come
He's not even
after,
fat
you know,
anymore.
the
Kind of makes it
swaps
takes the fun out
the
of it.
roster as
That's
well.
right,
It's
bro.
not just
I'm
exclusive
ripped.
to playing them early on in the season for that. No one's letting you know about that, brother. I'll tell you that much. But taking a look over at, again, just like the exclusivity of this particular series, the only shared map that these two teams played the last time they did was the Vault, and it was tremendously close. So I know
Chat,
it's going to be difficult.
the setup
for
I'm
us
on
to
right
try to
now, I am in
reproduce
Las
the energy that we
Vegas,
just got
ladies
off
and
of from our
gentlemen.
first two semifinals.
And I'm
But
here with
let's
my
be honest
friend,
here, Fred.
Nadeshot.
We very well may still have
Watch
more
partying
electric content.
the
This is building up
BO6
to be one of
Grand
the best
Finals.
days
This is
of
third
Black Ops
place
6.
right here,
Yeah,
third place
if
game.
ever. It's been one of the best Call of Duty days full
Grand,
stop so
the
far.
Grand
right?
Finals
As
are
well.
Surge and
Well, it's
Optic,
both, but
and
I
I
mean,
called
let's
everything
be
that happened,
honest,
bro.
like, we went 2 map 5s, reverse
I'm a
sweep,
prophet.
Optic. We've got a banger final.
Yeah, this whole like
incoming
backdrop
after
with this massive
game.
wall
It'd
is
be nice to
kind
have
of
a good
sick.
third, fourth place
I want
as
to
well.
upgrade my
Let's see
stream
who
room, and I
really
might. I don't know if
wants
I'm going
it
to take
more.
this idea, but
I'll be honest, this little tech pause is actually going to really benefit Heretics just to get settled back in on the stage again, because it's tough. I mean, you blow up the
Tim
balloons
likes
to
walls.
capacity, and all of a sudden you just feel deflated.
What did you just
especially
say?
sitting in the same seats that you were just
Are
in.
you there, bro?
So a chance to kind of,
Nope.
again, get yourself reset, both physically and mentally.
Tim, what do you
about
want me to
getting back
add to your
into this series.
Wikipedia? I am fat
So,
with a smiley
big
face.
ask here for the Heretics to come into a very gritty map that often has led to drama
Terrible
and
news,
cinematic
Timmy.
finishes, to try to, again, be composed, be cool,
already been
trust
well
the process,
documented.
and forget about what just happened in the last
I
2
mean, they
hours.
literally, I don't think
it's
this
just another
carpet
way
is
to-
supposed
I
to
mean,
be
you
in
have
this
to
room. I
imagine
think
as
they
well,
literally rolled out a red carpet,
4 days
which
of
is kind of
competition,
insane
all
to
the
think
games
about.
you went through. That big
That guy
moment
rolled
for
out of
both
bed and
these
rolled
two
out red
teams.
carpet.
I mean, yeah, I got like a whole red carpet
You
behind me.
almost do feel
You got a
for
gigantic
Heretics having to
spearmint
jump
rhino
straight into
tonight.
this one. Of course, they literally will have to
What's
go
that?
backstage. But okay, well, what you ban on map number 1?
Exactly, yeah.
So, like, there is that reset that has to happen very,
You
very
seem to
quick.
know a lot about that.
Let's
What
not
is it?
forget, Was it just map 5?
They got a
Was it just
buffet,
around
I'll tell you
11?
that.
Literal
All right, man.
1 versus 1 that it came down
Did you
to.
see Kurtz on the A's hit
Movistar
4 home
when they
runs in
did
one game?
take on
Did you see
Surge.
that?
So, I mean, there's going to be
Yeah,
a
I
lot
did.
of
Bro,
things going through their mind.
dude is a
I know there's a lot of
freak.
things
He's
going
a-
through
20th
Nasty's
time
mind
in
when he dived across
MLB
Spiral.
history.
Ain't he a
Yeah,
rookie
but
too?
That was an interesting move. I was.
Chat.
He's a rookie in the back.
I think he's a rookie.
It's an accident.
He didn't mean to do it.
Just an incident.
I bet he got drug tested right after.
Oh, for sure.
We saw a couple of fist bumps come through. Looks like we're getting pretty close to jumping back into the action. And yep, there's the bumper, there's the transition, and here we go. Once
Give me
again,
your-
into
give
our
me your
third
count.
place matchup. Movistar Koi, Team Heretics on the vault. Let's see what we get.
Matt.
What?
Curious
Oh,
to
I'm
what
at
we get. I mean, it
452,
is hard for them to-
51, 50, 49,
I got you.
48.
But I think once you
Why
get
am
the
I
first
always
few
ahead
kills
of
out
you?
the way, things start going in the right direction.
know, man.
I worry about momentum for one of these two teams. I think, you know, realistically, whoever comes out with their first map and starts playing well, will there be dejection? Will there
I think
be
God's just trying to
sadness for the opposition? That
make you
is
feel
something
better
that will
about
come
the
into play.
slower
Yeah, I was going to say, it
go-kart.
really just kind of starts with a bang. I think
Yo,
if you're
after
looking at
watching
this,
these
if
two
you were to look at
teams
any particular
so
player
far,
to provide that for
I'm going to
Heretics,
see if I
you know,
can call
guy
this.
right
I
here,
think
right
Heretics
forward,
is going to
almost able
3-0.
to take over individually, but his teammates will
Koi.
still have a chance to fight over the top of P1.
We'll see if I'm right.
Working on the rotation over towards 2. Just a touch. Knows he's got a couple of battles in front of
I'm
him.
just, I've made my
Sees
calls
that
today
Abe is
so
backed
far.
up, but
I've been
no,
right.
can't
I'm going to
beat
call
the
that.
ruck
I think
as
they're
they're
going
able
to
to find the
3-0
double and lock down the rotation for Movistar Koi.
Yeah, and Abe's really impressed
I'm
me
gonna
over
go
the
Koi
entirety of this
3-1.
week. You know, I wasn't sure what to expect
You're
from
wrong,
him coming
so
into
GG.
this. It was a big step up. Look,
I ain't
Abe
been
wasn't
right
in
much in my
typical top of
lifetime,
challenges
but
throughout
You're
the
going
year.
against
So,
the
he
Oracle.
amongst
You're
it,
going
don't get me
against the
wrong, but He
Oracle.
wasn't necessarily
That's
like
true.
winning event after
I
event. It
actually
wasn't a
don't
case of
wanna
like
shell
Mamba
that,
and
but
Craze
I
on
must.
Olmec. He was very much just a very, very solid player who just seems to have fit the role perfectly for Movistar Koi. Right now, though,
Yo,
inside
Jim, when
trying
I
to
get
do
to
his role
LA,
towards the backside, him and Kleenex been flipping around what they're trying to
are you
do.
gonna act like you haven't been hanging
Especially
out
when
with
it
me
comes
for
down
like
to
a
the
month
pace
straight?
of
We're
his
best
power
friends,
moves. Right
or
now, the pace has been set well.
are you gonna
by
laugh at my
Movistar.
joke?
Yeah, I was about to say, this is
No, I'm gonna-
with some
and be my
serious
friend.
I'm gonna be like, like, who let this guy into this nice
On the
restaurant?
other side, it's been the Abe and Joe Deceive show time after time on this map.
You know why they
And you're
let you
getting
in?
that early. Star Koi trying to fight around the as Heretics very comfortable inside the hard point.
You're gonna owe me $25,000 by the end of this because we made a bet on this, right? Chat, you heard him.
Going to decide to play for the rotation instead.
Chat, don't worry, when I get
Heretics will
back.
hold about a 20-point edge.
I'm gonna give you guys a full evaluation on how Tim treated me while we hung out together.
This is a nice
IRL.
setup here from Movie Star. Insight couldn't quite get across, but the trade will be there. Super gets taken down after finding 2 of his own, but the outside spawn.
I'm going to take voice memos after every interaction each day,
out of this point.
and then transcribe it over to chat GPT.
I'm going to tell my security to throw Matt out. Like, get this guy out of here.
Time going to go the way of the Heretics over the top of a very messy hard point. But we start going being patient, and it works out for them until Super has something to say.
So I don't have to fight anyone
Opens the hard point
legally.
back up once more. Abe trying to find timing.
There's
on
plenty
this
of turkey
pitch,
legs to
5
go
in a
around at
row.
Universal, Tim.
Working
Don't
for
worry.
potentially more on this potential.
You don't need to
same
save
pitch.
Gunny.
He's got Joe on his close caught, and yeah, this will work out. The SMG.
There are times where I'll have security, and I'm larger than my
that
security, though.
Heretics have to come their direction,
And one time a
and
guy
Movistar
came up to
Koi
me, and he
ripped
was
them apart.
huge.
I think
And he
Movistar Koi
goes,
just
why are
decides
you
to
bigger
go
than your
very
security?
adapt.
And I was like,
Handling in the middle
I don't
of
know.
that. How many times have you seen
It's kind of a
Joe
weird
Seas
question.
jumping
I
in
still think
towards
about that
P1,
interaction.
Just dipping and diving, finding 3 or 4.
I didn't know what to
Be
say.
like me.
Happens on more
Nobody cares
occasions
enough
than
to
the
where you
opposition
need
will probably
security.
like
It's great.
Abe, 12-5, 13
Although when Haley wanted to come to DreamHack,
Metals has slipped the net,
since it was such a big event,
come in big plays from Metals.
and
Yeah,
she's
this
pregnant,
has been really solid from Heretics.
I'm like,
early,
you know
just
what?
Trying to stall out what
For the
is
first
this
time in my life,
Movistar
there's Call of Duty
Koi
events. There's a
rotation
lot of
game that
people,
just
obviously.
bested Vancouver
Weird flex.
on
Yeah,
this
it turns
map.
out,
Not something that's easy to do. And
listen to
Heretics are
me,
really
and I mean this when I
giving the
say it.
effort
I
right
walk
now.
in a DreamHack,
Over to the hard point,
and it's
Red
just
Court
like
the
1,000
pistol will clean up
people
insight. Now you've got crossing
cosplaying,
angles.
1,000
So Super, who
people
finds 2,
doing this, that, and the
playing from
other.
top side are really
Nobody
strong
bothered
start
me.
for
I mean, it
Heretics.
was the most pointless. I might as well that worked at 9 to 5, a shift there at the actual convention center.
Towards the point, everybody else kind of in that line, but when Metals gets through,
Boy, was that a waste of money.
Continues to get the spawn up for his team, and right now they're continuing to soak those points up.
There is times, though, it's like, let's say Haley
Metals,
wanted to
it's
leave,
about
like your security could go with her,
Incredible work
like
from
to
him
get her
and
back
Sid.
to the
we did,
hotel,
too.
like things like
Massive,
that. You know,
massive pull. But
it's nice.
As
It's
mentioned, I just
convenient.
want to quickly get in. Yeah. Joe Deceives over towards P1 and Movistar Koi over towards P1 have been quite successful.
Tim ain't that big.
This
I don't
feels like
think I'm
Heretics
that
are just
big.
Playing with some anger right now.
I mean, I'm 6 foot.
Get almost 7 in a row for Metals. Real
260.
follows up for the trade, but all things told,
There's
it is
definitely
still
way
an
larger
over the
people.
barrel
You
of
got a
top
good
P1.
build.
Way
Super
larger people,
looking
but
for
I'm
maybe
definitely
a
not
1v1 with
small.
Jonas Seas will get what he wants.
I got a
Even
wide
battle
back,
Jonas
too. It's
Seas
just
able to win
huge.
that one with
Massive,
no
some
help
would say.
around. So once again, Heretics
Heretics is
control
literally
the
winning
side
this
of the map
3-0,
they
I
want,
literally
and they'll
called it.
surpass the century mark.
I'm so happy.
Considered that playing with anger.
Yeah, I only took Koi because I wanted to go against it.
Sense of like, okay, no, like, come on, let's bounce back. Let's make sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here, Alan.
Yeah, I'll say. Rancor, yep, good damage in. Now he just wants to get into the mix and has Joe Steve's absolutely dialed up. 7 in a row for Rancor.
Tim, you're 5'10".
Taking the
I can
ops
confirm,
job
Chad,
real
he's not
early.
5'10".
You're easy early, rather. Just find the guy with the
I've seen
5
it in
plus
person.
streak. Rancor around the back.
Told you I was
Caught
6 foot,
as
Chad.
Insight will shut down potential streaks,
5'11".
but still a convincing opening. And
What does
Heretics
this
in
kid's sign
position to
say?
fight for P2
Yo,
early.
I thought you had Renko
Can-
joining the Hot Hands Lounge there.
Oh,
And
it's
to be
gone.
fair, could they do with any recruits? No, they
Yo,
couldn't.
Tim,
Best
you
in
want
the
to play
business.
1v1
Shout
on
out
the
to
golf
the
course?
observers.
We
They've
do a
been
little match,
sensational.
No.
All
and
week long.
I
To
give you
the
10
boys, we
strokes.
very much miss
So
you.
we play for 50K.
Let's see though.
10
No.
strokes. I'll give you 10
Commanding lead
strokes.
right now. I mean,
No.
it's starting to get away
Why not?
from Movistar
You hit
Koi
in
just
the
a little
80s.
bit. This has been wonderful. Honestly, it hasn't come
70s.
necessarily down to
Oh,
rotation.
okay, well,
back.
I've-
They
got a
broke through
79
rather
with my
easily. That
dad.
P4
I'm happy to break
Massive
100,
plays from
so
Metals.
no.
Can they do that again?
All right, I'll give you 15
Real
strokes.
bumping
No.
the hard point out just a touch as well. Make
You're
sure
not gonna
that the
get me to
reinforcements
bet on
for Koi
golf.
are a mile away. Go to Seeves able to find the quick trade,
Yeah,
and
Chaz,
now
does
it's just
anybody
down to
think Tim's in a
throwing
bad
nades
mood
right on
today?
top of Metals' forehead, and that'll work. Joe Seeves just walks on in from the front. How many times have we seen
Jesus,
that
brother.
kind of a break from Movistar Koi? Just hit it and hit it hard from the front. Works out nicely.
Yeah,
and Movistar
Tim-
Koi
Tim is in
able
a
to get
bad
back
mood,
into the
Chad.
game
I
if they can
agree.
find this last 18.
Wait, and
Thanks on
Teku's
the
here,
backside.
Tim. That's the guy who counts our
Trying to stay
cases
alive,
for
but a
us.
lot of pressure coming in.
Yo.
from Movistar Koi. Joe Seeves
How many
there.
cases we got
Out of
today, bro?
959.
Well, I suppose for
Thanks,
Movistar
man.
Koi in that scenario, that could have been significantly worse.
I asked
Celtics
him,
could have been
he
tickling
was
up to
counting cases
160
the other
quite
day. He got up to
feasibly.
like
The net
900.
comes through.
And I'm
Rotation
like,
is just
nah,
not
he's
being
probably
the
got to
name of the
have
game.
like a bot or something doing this for him.
Yeah,
There's
for
no
Movistar,
way
they've
he's
been
just
really
manually
struggling in
typing
that
this
sense, but the
after
breaks
every
Heretics
case.
being good
Because
as well.
I mean,
look, they're
900
getting fine.
times.
And I think the thing
how
about
quick
it is
the
they're
case
not
is open.
just
He's doing on
putting pressure
every
on
single
the
case.
rotations.
I'm like, he's
while
got to
they're
be like
playing
a
through the
software
rotation, but
engineer and just
also
coded,
still soaking up
scripted
hardpoint
something.
time. So
And then he
once
just types
more,
in,
the lead
I
continues
wish.
to look pretty formidable for Team Heretics.
That man works
Booster
hard.
Koi trying to work on that, though. Bit of a battle on the backside of the hard point as Abe is trying to take the long-range battle. But
Micheladas and tacos for lunch? What is that? Is that the
and another clean
is that like the
for
beer?
Heretics, resetting the map in their favor.
Shibby
They
loves
could blow
micheladas.
this game
What
wide open
are they when you put like
It's
the
very much here for Heretics.
like something around the rim or whatever, and it's kind of like
Real just
tahini?
found 5 in a row before
Is that
falling.
that?
We've seen Red Coal popping up
It's like a
before
beer
as
that's
well.
poured into
I suppose there's the other flip side of the coin. How warmed up do they feel?
Is it
literally just
Modelo?
came off having that try and deal
I'm
out
thinking of.
Shotzzy.
I'm thinking of like the Modelo.
I would probably
And then you
feel
put it in
correct,
something
although I
like
probably
it's
would have
a
done about
mix or
43 million
something,
times. Irrelevant to the point. They'll be nice and loose. Feels that way. That movie star coin.
I think it's like a Bloody Mary with a fucking.
Oh, is it really? Tomato juice?
What a play off of his stun to get another and lock
you
down
get,
the spawns.
you
Rancor
just ask Shibby
able
about
to support
micheladas.
from
He
inside the hard
loves
point,
micheladas.
and now Metals will
And
get
it's
to
the
work
only reason
right
I bring it
again
up is
on
because
the
he
cross.
talks about how much he loves
Unsure if anyone had
micheladas.
slipped around the back. Not the case. So a momentary pause as Brielle's nade just kind of Jengas around the back door. Rancor trying to find some sort of a contest from the front, but
I don't know if
with
I would
that
have used the
little
word
team nade,
Jenga. I
Movie
probably
Star
would have
Coil
said
will
like
find themselves
Plinko or
benefiting in
something.
the hill.
Yeah, this is crucial time for them.
You know what?
They haven't
I've
really
heard
had
enough.
too many opportunities to get
Get
a good
Matt on the
chunk.
stage.
That's
Get him
gonna call
casted.
in this Hellstorm. Not going to be finding a great deal. Yeah,
I would have said
Very well
Blinko.
preemptive before Abe did find two.
I would argue that Plinko is probably the greatest
That will be
game
the
ever
final
played on The
15
Price
going
is
over
Right.
towards the side of Movie Star Coin. That's a really nice break to have.
Yeah.
They don't find
Besides that,
I mean, they could be well 100
the
points
mountain
back.
climber,
That's a
whatever.
lifeline
Yole,
to be sure,
yole,
especially
yole,
considering that
yole,
the
yole.
dynamic duo
Scump
inside
has
the
the
Phoenix
best
have
watch
been
parties. You see that guy
relatively
sign?
to this point.
We fell off, bro.
22 and 40 between the two of them in the
Oh.
KD department.
I can't really disagree
Meanwhile,
with
the
that.
rest of
Him and Tommy are
Heretics
both. I
very
enjoy
comfortably
watching both their
holding
watch
positive
parties.
KD.
Oh, yeah,
Super
they're great.
good work.
Octane, obviously,
Another
too.
double for him. He is just a walking multi-kill, it feels like. But Kleenex and Joe
I watch partied a little bit at the beginning of the year, thinking I was going to watch party every match like they do. And then I had like 20,000 people in my YouTube stream when I was watching Thieves. And then when Thieves would be over, I had like 1,500 viewers. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to let these guys handle
the SMG there, the snapper
this
as
next
well.
match.
What can Kleenex do? There's the
Koi's
flip.
kind of bringing
Nicely
this back,
done
by the
from
way. I
Ubisoft.
thought
They're
this was
going
going to be
into
like
this game out.
kind of a
But you
clean
have
sweep.
to hold on to this setup for the next 20 or 30 seconds or so.
Tony
Heretics
Romo's.
have shown that even against the unfair
McQueen is
spawn, they've
fading.
been able to burst
McQueen
right
is
through the
fading.
setups of Movie
The
Star Coin.
Oracle
That
is
might be
fading.
happening once again. Abe vacates the hard point, drops down into the vault. Here come the rest of Heretics, stretching across the map. The ARs and Movie Star Koi up and ready. Abe just looking for the timing to get
Tim,
around
I
back
gotta
to this
send-
play
I
as the
gotta send
spawns
you
will
a
be blocked.
text real quick.
Unless Joe
All right.
deceives, wins a couple of gunfights, but he's going to, actually find the first, almost get the second. Good help for Kleenex, and Koi will
That dude
stabilize.
Joe is so
Kill
good,
coming in
bro.
from Joe, an unlikely one at that. The pressure's starting to come in pretty quickly. Rancor now will call the Hellstorm missile in. A couple of players actually managing to find kills already. Insight and Joe Deceives have done well. It's getting called in and lands. Rancor finds two, but the rest of his team then get the spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is rough.
That is extremely rough. It looked like that was going to end up being essentially a mitigated play thanks to the push out for Movie Star Koi, but the spawns for Heretics have them looking to fight over this last 23 seconds. Movie Star Koi right at the front door, but Metals able to find a couple, including a teammate. Not done yet, looking for the quad feed. Oh, Metals!
Holy
what
shit.
a weekend from him, 30 and 22.
Metals is shitting.
Knock him down and set up the rotation to new.
And the teammate.
Are you talking with Jack? Is Jack talking about the same thing?
Still going.
Matt, so I was talking to him a bit
Deceives will
about
take
it.
him down, but Metals really has
I don't know.
been the MVP of Heretics.
He
this week.
brought
I
it up
think, like,
too,
just
so
based on
maybe
the
it
series
might be
we've
a
seen previously. A really, really good
similar
performance.
thing.
31 and 23. That's some big time now for Heretics, heading over towards P3 now. Rotation for P4 is very much there, as is the gunning from Kleenex. Going to try and find their way through over towards this arc side, but it's a healthy lead for Heretics.
Yeah, and again, it's another situation, though, as we start to look over towards the minimap. Movie Star Koi in position of control.
Wait, so
of
when
the
is the
map.
Warzone
They
watch party, by the way?
to have this. Down
probably in
50
like 2
points.
weeks.
2 weeks?
Clean
Yeah,
feed.
that sounds
Down
right.
the
If I had to
street
guess.
side. Opportunity for Abe to potentially hit onto a pinch.
Maybe even longer?
And he might need to hit it sooner rather than later, because now you've got, once again, Heretics finding success
150K
through the
if you
old
beat
time.
me
20
at arm
seconds.
wrestling, but you have to
Heretics
fly
will
me
be
an
battling
8 shot
against the
out to
spawns of Movie
Vegas
Star
to
Koi,
get
but
the
they're
shot
getting
at it.
time here on P3.
Keep an eye on Real. He's starting to make
Tim,
the move now.
I gotta be honest with you.
Movie
I
Star
feel like
Koi.
this guy's
I'm keeping
forearm
an
is the
eye.
size of my
Deceives will
thigh.
find
Good luck.
one. The next up top trying to keep them at bay, but there was actually a spawn out there from Insight. Accidental
Big win.
pinch gets sent up, and Joe Deceives
It's a
comes up
Saturday,
through the
Whips?
mid. This will be a rotational win coming in from Movie Star Koi.
What?
But
What?
Heretics breaks.
That's
Heretics
odd.
to get over to
Isn't
it.
that odd?
Can
Because
they do
aren't
it again?
most
And this time
champs
Metal's not able to
like
get
finals
into
usually
our-
on Sundays?
Joe Deceives shuts down the play.
Yeah, but it's
through pool, so
Warzone,
he'll move
yeah.
spawns all the way over towards the top side of the map. 4 in a row for Joe. Whoa, 5 in a row. And all of a sudden, it feels like Movie Star Koi have warmed up
You're
and gotten
supposed to say
themselves into
back.
the map.
I mean,
What's that?
those are two
Go back.
generations.
What's that? What that?
Kliak stay alive over towards his
My wife's
backside. The
leaving
answer
me.
is no. Real will start this pinch. Everybody else coming
Congrats,
in from
man.
main. Nice and turtle set up.
What?
Yeah, movie star Koi. Can you find anything with it?
You're
They
the-
absolutely
Huh?
can. 4 in a row. Everybody dead.
Why'd you congratulate
These 20
me on
seconds
that?
will put this game within 5.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Wake
man.
back
That's
up
what I
there,
said.
You hate my
fans.
wife?
We've got another
No.
one coming down to the wire under a
Do you
minute
hate
on the game clock.
me?
And it's going to be about a 10-point game
A little.
as we
All right.
rotate back to our first hard point. Big 1v1 here between Rencor and Joe.
Chad,
DeCease.
shut up and lock in.
Follow. Shut down by
All right.
Trophy.
Chad is not
over the top
locked.
of the hard point, though. Super.
Lock
Real
in.
Trying to lock things down over towards U-Haul, and it leaves Abe by himself. But can
It's
he
a
get
close
the
game.
double to try to keep
It did
this
get
hard
way
point
closer
open?
than I
And yeah,
thought.
the clock is going to continue
I don't
to
like
tick
my
in a
3-0
14-point
prediction
game.
right now.
This really could go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2 kills. Massive kills coming through from
Who'd you
Movistar.
say?
Stop while you were ahead. You were
Over
predicting
towards
everything.
P1.
I'll predict this.
Able spin. There's
Oh,
not
God.
too much to be concerned
Okay,
about.
let's see.
For
Come on.
P2 just
Give
yet.
us your
Still
weather
4
report.
seconds. Alive and kicking here over towards
Oh,
P1.
God.
Movistar Koi can still win it here.
Feels like Joe DeCease
Still blew my
is
mind that
usually
when they used to
guaranteed
say,
for 40
or
bomb
they
on
still
this
do
map.
it,
He is
like,
cooking for
oh, you
one
got a
right now.
40%
Late
chance
lead
of
swap to
showers
Koi.
tomorrow.
Heretics fighting back
I thought
into
I was
the
like,
fight.
even
3 straight
Steven,
kills
okay,
for
it's
Joe by
40%
himself.
chance
Not
it might
even behind
rain.
a single kill. That's 4 days.
But that's not what
Still
it
a
is.
chance here for
It's-
Heretics to put this pretty
there's
much
a
at the finish line.
40%
They will not be able to
area
win
that
here,
it
but if you
might
can hold
rain
off the rotation,
in
you
that
get
area.
the job done at
Yes.
P2.
Niles trying to hold it down from the middle, but he cannot get it done. Movistar
I learned
Koi
that,
starting
too.
with the kills in the middle.
Crazy.
There needs to be a couple of kills. Yes, Super may well be on his own, but the close one comes in. Abe challenging. 27 seconds on the game clock. We're moving
That
on
was the
all
fight
through.
right there, bro.
Big win from Joe
Oh my
DeCease.
God, I
40
lose.
bomb.
The Oracle
That
is
may well be
fallen.
the game.
2:30,
The queen is
2:37,
fading.
22
The Oracle is fallen.
Inside.
No.
Joe DeCease keeps him
Oh,
safe.
That's
no.
not over
Turns
yet.
attention to the back door. Late lead swap for Koi.
Feels over.
Heretics are stacked up.
I mean, this is
No,
it right
no,
here.
look,
Something from
look, they
Super
got
on
a
the pitch.
chance.
Good first blood there for Metals. Joe in some trouble. Here comes the dive into the hard
Wait.
point. 2:37, 2:45. Metals catches another
Honestly,
double. Heretics are in the
Koi
hell,
just kinda
and
threw
they
with their
wipe things
setup.
up
They
the
were
front,
holding
leaving
from,
Abe
like,
by
hallway
himself.
and shit.
One more
I don't know
chance
why
here
they
for the
did that.
side of Movistar Koi. Can you find a way in? Heretics have to hold.
It's open for
Uh-oh,
now.
2 dead.
Heretics still spawning
3 dead.
relatively
GG.
closely. You got to find a way to get in,
Oh.
though. and
The Oracle is fallen.
be able to.
I didn't eat
the
enough, bro.
vibe's
What's
still
wrong with
high
me?
Here for Movistar Koi, maybe late to the party, but they showed up with
Good
the
going,
goods when it
brother.
mattered most.
Your first rolling craps is going to be terrible.
Don't wish that upon me.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I wish you many good
Call of Duty
fortunes. Many
fans, we are
highlights.
getting
A 40-minute roll.
a hell of a treat for a Sunday. My goodness
Uh-oh.
me. What a map, number 1. Heretics.
Didn't 100T already get eliminated?
I didn't know
we're
if you.
controlled that
I didn't
game
know
by
if you were gonna
Heretics.
read that, bro.
Of the time.
We just decided
And it
that,
just comes down to that one
we were done
DCP
with this
hold
season
towards
and
the
we didn't
back
want to play
end.
anymore.
And then Joe DeCease
We chose
could
to be
get
eliminated.
over towards P1 where he has
Was
been.
that him in the crowd? So the fat guy with the beard
It comes down to the gunfights when
and
the
the
first blood
Burger
drops
King.
Movistar Koi.
Pat,
It
you're
is
asking
all
if that's me?
she wrote.
Thanks, guys.
But how, especially with the plays that Heretics were making,
Yes.
I'm trying to compute in my mind how they did not win that game.
No, it really comes down to me. You know, For Koi, they missed out on the first P2.
Yep.
They
Don't
don't
you
get
worry,
rotations
don't
over
you
to
worry,
4.
Tim.
They'll
Those
reset
crash
once
tables
again.
are
They
waiting
split
for
the difference on
you.
2 when they rotated early, which is like, that's not good. But
You're
it's that
gonna
last
roll
play
till
we
your
just saw a
heart's
moment ago
to
through P4 where
10, and then you're gonna
Heretics are
give
in
me
and looking
50,000
good.
or
It's a quick
two.
break from Koi. They get a lot of time. They lock
Stop
things
singing,
down in
bro.
that
You're not
final
good at it.
P4, and they bring the
Well,
game back
unlike
within
me.
20 points. And then, of course,
I
you
said,
see the action just
Grandpa,
comes down
what's
to a
this
level
picture
of who's
here?
got
It's
the
all
hotter
black
sticks.
and white.
Over the top of
It ain't
P1
real
and that last
clear
rotation
that
back to
you
2.
there.
Heretics still spawning
I
close.
said, yeah.
And as
I
mentioned,
was
another
11.
40 bomb for Joe DeCease. 30
That's
from
me and Uncle
non-traded,
Joe just trying to
5,300
survive.
damage. Lord have mercy.
No, that is typical.
It kind of sounds like you're drunk.
You say.
In the day
Wish I
time,
was.
he's like,
You
yeah,
say.
on your forehead, 5,332 non-traded kills. And you kind of knew over towards P4, it was that snap when he turned on the plant pot towards Super.
If it
He
looks
took him
like
off
we
over the top
were
of that.
there.
And then it was the snap inside on the
Should
balcony.
sing. Hey,
It was
there I
close.
am.
Put it this way.
Lock in, man. You're making us look bad.
That doesn't look like
That's
you,
me,
bro.
brother.
No, it is not, bro. You don't know what you look like.
As soon as Joe
Clearly.
starts getting to that kind of level, there ain't many better on the map when it comes down to vault.
No.
Guy is a walking 40 bomb.
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as, again, Movie Star Koi fans know, you see a dealership and you kind of tense up your muscles a little bit. It's not been great for them, although they still play it a lot.
This guy brought me a case of waters, and I drank
They look sensational.
5 of them. Thoughts on that?
Literally textbook.
Are they 16 fluid ounces? How many ounces?
He was taking
16.
over on occasion. He was finding many different entries.
I don't know. That might
Abe
just
was
be one
there
goal
helping
for you, no?
alongside. Felt like that mid-map control was very strong for them. Put the
Oh,
shoe
that's
on
not
the
even a
other foot.
fat joke. You're just
Miami
saying
are
you're a
10-1 on
large
it.
human.
So
You telling me I could? You basically are saying I could open
tell
my
me.
throat
Yeah,
well.
you know, it's one
I
of those
watch
ones
you chug a
where it's slam
Michelob
dunk
Ultra,
that
no
Heretics win
problem.
this
I
one.
mean, it's 16
But
ounces
that
of
felt
water.
like
There's
the
no
case
carbonation.
in the first semi-final of the day.
Yeah, I think the thing.
Oh,
though,
I
is
took a
just,
video
like,
of my dad
again,
trying Michelob's
reflecting on
Ultras for the
how
first time. I don't know why I didn't
just
send it
played
to you.
this map
What do you think
versus
of him?
Vancouver. I would put Vancouver and Miami in a similar
loved him. He's
category
like,
in terms
"Oh,
of
Tim, this
playing
makes a
with
lot of
tempo and
sense."
aggression. I think there's
That's
in
what I'm
particular
talking about,
who
brother.
found the most success.
I told him,
It's
hey,
gonna
hold
be
on,
up
let me
to
get my
those,
phone
again,
out. I'm
the
going to record
dynamic
this,
duo,
send it to
Kleenex
Tim.
and Insight that
I couldn't even hit record on the camera roll before he already took his first goal. Hey,
just kind of
what are you lagging out? You hear
just
me?
on the search and destroy through the weekend. Kleenex has been great, and again, that comes with the roll swap that's in the mix.
When did you
He's
change
finding
back
a
to
ton of
1080p?
average damage
I
per
swapped
round,
my
his goal
1080p monitor
percentage is
back
high,
in, so I
and of
can't do
course, the
4K
KD
no more.
is really galactic levels.
So I could shoot
1.43.
straighter in
I mean,
Counter-Strike,
that's
and
over 4
honestly,
days
I
of
don't think it made a
competition. That
difference.
is extremely typical, considering some of the teams they'd be going up against.
What are you
as
going to
well.
do
It's
now?
not
What's
an
your
easy run.
next arc?
And
Don't
it
know,
doesn't get
Tim.
easier either.
Kind of scared.
Not these boys.
Kind of worried.
In focus, Heretics trying to turn
I didn't
this
want the
one
case
around.
openings to end, and they don't have to, but I think they might need to.
Well, that's like apples to pin cushions.
I can't go back to COD, man,
apples to
so I don't
oranges
know.
right there.
Hidden cushions is
What
quite
I
a
do.
random one to pull out of the brain.
I just ran. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been a day, brother.
Yeah, it has. It's been a long day.
I know.
For us two specifically, but that's besides the point.
No, we're chilling. Not hot in here. Well, it's actually really hot in here. But
Yo, let's go back
I
to
think the thing
Marvel
here
Rivals,
is,
bro.
You know, the
Thoughts?
other side of this, how
could be
much more
keen.
heartbreak can the Heretics face,
man.
right? I mean, you're up and chilling. It feels like throughout the majority
By
of that
the
ball,
eye
all
of
a sudden, one P4
Agamotto.
goes
Chad, how
against you.
crazy is
You're
it,
like,
bro?
oh,
I
wait
was
a
literally a
second.
top 500 player, bro. Isn't that
We got
nuts?
to regroup again after
And I
having a hot
wasn't
start.
caring.
Again, it feels like they're playing with a little bit of anger. But at a certain point, you have to just get back to playing good fundamental Call of Duty too.
I mean, it felt like they were skipping through Vol, right?
Agreed.
It was a gentle stroll to a 1-0 lead. That turned into, well, a bit of a nightmare. Kleenex is, as mentioned, somebody who we're going to keep an eye out here in this search and destroy. Fist bumps on your screen. I'll tell you one thing. We're heading in. We're excited to see how dealership goes down the game. Like, the statistics lean in one direction extremely
Number one, Optic is
heavily.
the best. True.
However, that doesn't always tell the story.
She capitalized it wrong,
Today's just
though.
a day where it doesn't.
Yeah, no,
Yo,
no,
Matt, can you tell me something,
throw
bro?
the stat sheets away.
Sure.
What's
Even though
happening
we
right
love
now?
you, but we don't need
Going
the
to
numbers
map
right
2
now.
of the
Should we just
third place
close
game.
our respective tablets at
No,
different
I
brands?
am keeping my tablet wide open. I speak a big game, but the bark is louder than the bite. I'll tell you that much. Here we go. Let's jump on in. Movie star
This is
Corey,
the
what can
only
we do?
downside of
Really, it's
single
been eluding
limb
them
format,
with this
genuinely.
map.
But
Heretics,
that just
bread
means
and
we get to
butter.
anticipate the
Which
grand finals even more.
will-
And for what it's worth,
It's gonna
both these
be
teams
Heretics, quick
could have
through
won the
arches.
series that they
Notice
both
he's a
played
bit of
in.
information through the
Both
window.
very
Put it on a
talented,
safer
so
angle, but this is a
they
wide
deserve
open
our
B-side right now.
respect of
Looking for
watching
counter
them
nades.
battle for
Out of movie star.
$80,000, no
Trophies
less.
available,
That was
so
like
you
a
can
Chris
already see what
Collinsworth
VCs
call out
don't
right there, I
wanna-
think.
I'll play with the idea of getting some in-map control because it is
I'll
quite
take it.
Now, here's the guy.
You're having a look.
Planting the bomb.
Michaels, but it's drunk.
That's tough.
Yeah, that little Semtex to
Sorry to
allow
cut
the
you
bomb
off.
to
I
get
didn't think you were
planted,
gonna
and
go.
also at the same time,
It's fine,
carry
bro.
out through 10
I just work here.
is massive for Heretics. This is one of those things. You put them in these positions, they don't lose rounds often, but Jodecius finds a window, literally over the top.
I don't care what
No,
anybody
not
says. I
quite.
like
Little
Colin
high-low
Collinsworth.
Set up for the Heretics post plant, get him their opener.
I don't mind him.
Nice work.
Like, people seem to
As per
really
usual
not like
from the
his
Heretic
casting.
side.
I don't mind it, though.
Losses all around.
When him and Al Michaels were together, I love listening to that duo.
During the search and destroy crowd.
Maybe you might say that's because I don't know ball. That's
heard
fine. I just liked the way
Not
his
a bad
voice
one,
sounded.
fight.
It reminded me of
here for
simpler times
entertainment.
and
I know. I have to go out
like
there
the
and film a
Christmas
segment
season
after, so I am
and Monday
saying it
Night
quietly.
Football.
I will say, Chris Collinsworth's
But a good
ability to
opener.
But I
bring
say-
up
said Kyle
already alluded
Collinsworth. Oh,
towards.
shit.
Heretics on offense are going to want
his
to play
ability
with
to
tempo,
bring
but
up
it's not
Patrick
just the
Mahomes should
speed,
be studied.
It's also
I
the
will say
distance
that.
they're able to cover, playing deep, scaling forward towards the defensive side of the map. Movie Star Koi playing with some passive setups here on their opening offense. And again, that alludes towards what they did versus Vancouver. They were able to catch Surge out.
He's the ultimate Peyton Manning dick rider. Me too. I love Peyton Manning.
Feels like Kleenex is being...
I stood next to Peyton Manning.
Hasn't been quite able to find the
Please don't say, of course, Chad. I stood next to Peyton Manning at like a buffet.
He is playing with fire.
And he was right next to me, and we were just getting food.
Oh,
And I said something like, chicken wings look good.
The deck behind the table. Looks like
and that was the extent of our exchange.
That calls Redcore. Have eyes up over to the top of A.
He was like, yeah, they do. I'm grabbing some. I was like, all right. And then he walked away.
To counter. This is
that was how I talked to him.
That was way more
like, hey,
the
kill. Kleenex follows.
You know where I can find some heroin?
Can't get it. Not yet.
Big pick.
He would have told you, go to Gary, Indiana.
Rancor steps forward and finds another. Rancor is an iota away from getting around the corner. Oh, poor Tom. He's getting it all. He's getting both barrels this week, isn't he?
Man, this guy loves Scum. This guy is at the venue watching Scum stream.
No, here's the thing, and again, like, as much as
respect,
you have to give some respect to Movie Star Court for what they did versus Vancouver. The Miami Heretics, they're not going to do the same things, especially on the defensive side.
Bro.
As much as they're
it's kind of like the old folks listening to the radio broadcast of baseball while sitting at the stadium.
Where you are or where
modern
you
day.
And then take that space away for you.
Damn, Tim laughs
at
people's hobbies.
So
I can't believe it.
You got to be really careful, I think, in those opening 45 seconds or so.
With the radio,
you're ignorant.
With the radio, they're hearing the casting though. That's why they do that at baseball games.
When they were playing up against Surge.
Yeah, I know, but he's right there. I know why they do it. I'm just saying that guy's probably just gooning the scum, man. I do it too sometimes.
Clearly, you don't know ball, bro.
I mean, I called him Colin Collinsworth, and now you want me to talk about baseball? I could talk to you about the 2003 Cubs till your ears fall off, but...
No, Semtex over the top, Metals able to find some information. You still have Real playing forward.
Steve Bartman, yeah, Moises Alou, he played left field. He peed on his hands to get a better grip on the bat before games. Fun fact.
Movie Star Coy. And Real, kind of gets a little bit baited right there. Has to be cautious of how he wants to play. Values his life, ducks into 10. Meanwhile, the play-through window starts to develop, and Real gets isolated. Back and forth we go, 2v2. 15 seconds on the clock. Time is running out for any potential defuse. Joe Deceives has to run at this. Metal's going to back away. And then check it once it's at 7.5. No chance for defuse to come through, and that's just another round where Heretics take away too much space for Coy to retract from.
And I want to say incredible discipline from Real as well. Not to go chasing that one. He was in good position where he initially got those.
Vlad pissed on his hands on Moises. They both did it then because I'm telling you, Google
it. Trade there doesn't necessarily help anybody. You staying alive helps your team a bunch.
You can't let that keep happening if you're Movie Star Coy. As much as Real, again, does drop, he just kills so much time off the clock. So there's going to have to be some sort of a pressure play next time Coy find themselves on defense towards B. You cannot.
By the way, Chad, I think my ad is legally done, which isn't technically hashtag ad.
Getting to work with subs over through the front side at kitchen. And it's a nade on the backside that just connects. Semtex
I just left, Matt. See you, Matt.
First blood, and Heretics can just kind of stack the box.
Got a blast.
Each other, and Rencourt shuts down Abe to make it a 4v2.
You're going to miss a banger of finals then. See you
later,
Bucko.
I want to watch the finals.
It was a stun that went through for the check for Movie Star. It didn't land on anything, but Heretics.
I mean, your discipline is beyond typical, I will say.
You're just not reading this.
Got to get a lineup of some sort.
Why?
Not going to happen.
My palms be sweating for that craps table, brother.
Trying for the knife, not going to work.
I can feel the
out,
dice in my hand right now,
for Team
like
Heretics.
a magician.
And again, just the patterns, the trends, all of it favoring Heretics right now.
All right, we need Coy to turn this around in this S&D, man.
Captain, oh my captain. It's been incredible to see this.
Are you cheering for Coy right now?
It's not too bad of a joint over from Europe.
Joe Deceives, brother.
I know myself, it's a little bit more of a pleasant flight than it is over towards the other side of the Atlantic, typically. Yeah,
are you actually still eating?
No.
Oh my God, you are. How could you still be eating? What are you eating?
Kind of framing up Heretics success over towards B. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a blind counter. A trophy on the corner at A.
Southern Bagel was just calling me, man.
Who wins the gunfight?
Wow, you've had 2 meals in a 5-hour stream.
And pushes Kleenex back with a late nade.
I am back against the wall right
Heretics
now, bro.
Say, we got our numbers. Let's back off. Let's just reset.
I didn't eat dinner last night. I drank beers till midnight. I woke up at 5 a.m. Okay?
We really do have a good idea where you are. Good idea.
I've already had 20 ounces of coffee. This is now 16 ounces. This isn't like a... You know, this isn't a normal day at my house. I am in Las Vegas. You know? So, yes, I'd like to eat the other half of my bagel.
Oh, my goodness me. The stone will go through.
Sorry, Chad. I don't know why he's in a bad mood.
1 versus 2.
You're so annoyed, bro.
This is so tough. He's going to commit to being in the vent. Does he get behind and see the rotation?
I liked him better during the
but
ad.
not
Now
seeing
it's
anything.
over.
Also, kind
His
of
real personality
makes his spidey sense tingle with his rotation underway. Now he's seen both. 25 seconds on the clock. Insight with the full wrap. Real back to business as usual, but gets caught looking the wrong direction. Now it's just out of the 1v1. Insight. A couple of tags are in. 15
Dance with him.
seconds.
Come on, Insight.
Super sticking to his gut. Slide out.
Nice
No!
shots.
And how
1v2. We're
about
seeing
it
a
from
lot of
Insight?
1v2s
What
today
an
at the event.
absolute
No lie.
clutch-up.
Jamie Craven back at it again. How many times have we seen him clutch up in the search and destroys?
That was a 1v3. My bad. Okay.
The
That's for one of Tim's
1v3
viewers.
in the back pocket. And I am not surprised. Not even in the
That brand,
slightest.
I don't know, man. It's some
I wonder how
company.
many
Everybody asks. I
1v3s,
genuinely have no
1v2s
clue. I got it from a
for me,
GGC
I mean, I
Golf
just
Gaming
don't know
Club.
if
I
I'm
don't
being a
think they
biased
sell them,
European
though.
caster here. But surely there's nobody who has more than him.
Brian Stats is on the case. I just throw that guy under the bus like crazy.
Yeah, Brian, Tim, whoever. Let me know.
Whoever. Well, Heretics showing some force through B on this opening defense. Don't see anything, so the left metals.
Tim, how many stairs do you think you would need to climb for you to break a sweat?
Nades over the top.
Room temperature stairwell.
Probably 3. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Away, which is maybe the bigger feat there. So 4v4 in the post plan. Here we go.
Yeah, you see that was right on his forehead, but here comes the RCXT. That one dealt with as well. Movie star Koi. Having a couple of nightmares over that again. But they backed up.
Yep.
Has forced them away. Heretics now creating some space, but Abe finding a kill. 4 versus 3.
That opens up potential for the pinch. Joe stops the push through from the side of Small, and now Abe back into the play.
Boys fighting back, tied up 3-3. Oh, shit.
I think my favorite part about meeting people, chat, is when I meet them, I hear this a lot. Ready? You're not that fat.
The nades over the top don't connect.
That's literally what I hear. Because people
thing you would
think,
love to
they
have
have
with
this
a retake over
misconception of
towards
me that I'm like
It's utility.
a beluga
Did have the
whale.
RC, and
You
I
know?
think that may well have been the plan.
You're not
So,
that
okay, well,
fat.
if we really do commit the grenades, we've got the RC to go over
Like,
that.
thank you.
But to be honest, the nade that
That's a
came
pretty
over
big
prior to that.
misconception.
Joe was not very healthy when he left that bomb site. Irrelevant of that, though, the healthiness of movie star Koi in Search and Destroy has improved drastically
Absolutely.
now. 3 apiece, 3 spree for Insight as well. Doesn't contribute after
I
his
was
1
more
versus
fat
3.
3
That was
years
a
ago,
huge
that's
round.
facts.
4-1 would have felt very different
All right.
for 3-2, and you find that round after
We
as
asked
well.
you about
And
the
here's the
stairs.
adjustment
How
from
many
Koi.
steps can you
get
take
a
on a
little bit
wood
of
floor
triple
before it
setup to
creaks?
just clear the
1.
angles at arches, and Abe is now forward.
1 step.
Insight looking for a couple of peeks through the top of the windows on Garage. Now opens the door as Kleenex wants to peek with him. Real
Sneaking
pushes
out
that
for a
off.
midnight snack must almost be
Stuns do not
impossible.
land as Real continues to
I've never
again
been
give
that
the
way,
Heretics a
to be
skill
honest.
deep than you would like to see if you're Koi's defense.
Really?
You cannot allow Real
I
to
never,
stay
like,
here.
woke up at night
Position for
and
Insight
went
there.
and
One
ate.
off the 3 spree there.
I don't know why.
Said to him, okay, well, let's get you involved.
Even
Let's
to
keep
this
you
day.
alive. Right now, he's going to have to work it.
Oh my God.
Real, what was that?
I'm
What
out of
was
here.
that? Dude, that was like 2
Catches the
bullets.
shoulder. He's got AR support.
Give me your
behind
time,
him.
Matt.
But Joe
30
vent,
seconds.
okay.
29,
Nice opportunity
28,
for Rencor to
27,
save the day. Insight
26,
down to 1
25,
with
20,
the health.
round
and Abe
over.
gets
I'm on
predicted
it.
through vet. It is
My
just
twin's on
another one of
screen.
those
Not
offensive
anymore.
rounds categorized by
It's not your twin, bro.
Heretics don't just take the site, they get past it, and there's no way that Koi can retake into that.
A little bit
The
too
people
far
agree
past
we
it, to
look
be honest
similar.
with you. It was a case of
Chat, do you think that looks like
not
Matt?
really dotting
Yes or
your
no?
eyes and crossing your T's. When Joe Deceives comes out of vent, he nearly finds 2
That's different.
from nothing, but that was absolutely upset. But look at this.
Hey, I need input on a
The
knife
fact
I
that he
just
was able
pulled.
to
Put
even
it
get
down, bro.
bullets
It's
down,
not
I think
worth
he
it.
finds one, yeah, then Renko spins and gets rid of him. That could have been a lot worse, though. Didn't quite have every single angle covered. The aggression was the priority. Right now, they're the ones to priority here. 4-3 up in the Search and Destroy. Bit of a mid-fight going on. Real with the first blood. Metal's lucky to pick up the pieces here as well. Joe Deceives has found 1.
Extra subs, extra pressure for Team Heretics. Kleenex in trouble, but somehow finds one. Tries to stun for an opportunity at a second, but Insight will get up into office, find both weapons to play with as he's got another clutch situation.
If
This time
Matt wasn't
1v2 in
ugly,
front of him.
hit by a car looking ass.
He is really just that guy.
Oh my God.
And you can hear them.
You better look like fucking
he
Brad
knows something.
Pitt, brother. Send us a photo. I want to know.
His problem, though, is that he is the one that has to
Let's
move.
see if you're average like
Plenty of
us.
time. Who does have time?
I mean, brother, you better look like a star.
Has not been seen yet. Maybe there.
He could be.
Yeah, looks like Rencor may have seen him, and that's absolutely the case. Lines it up
All
perfectly.
right, there was a
no
2-round
worries.
swing into
The
another
Heretics
2-round swing.
find
Did you see
themselves
this guy with the
on
captain
point,
hat that keeps
going into
standing
the
up,
side of the
like
map that
chirping
they've
everyone?
been nearly
You see
flawless
this guy?
Yeah, I hear. Respect.
Smashing work from Heretics. be thinking to themselves, how are we not 1 round away from being 2-0?
He's just drunk every time he's live. I haven't even drank today, bro.
True.
Even playing this game and not in the grand final. But I suppose for them, it has been a very nice regain, especially at the start of map number 1.
Oh, Whips found a picture of the guy that said that.
Get it over the line, but for them to have the
And he just clicked on his Twitch,
and
I guess he streamed before.
In the situation that they're in, it's typical to say the least. Yeah, this is a big hit. Oh,
Yeah,
here we
thumbs
go.
up, thumbs down. Am I fighting an uphill battle, or is this guy hideous?
Of Koi and Riel finds
I would say you're probably
Kleenex,
better
can't
looking than
finish
him.
his
I think.
Super with the end up.
It's in Discord,
Insight
Matt. Go
once
ahead and
again.
look at it.
Another 1v3.
Okay.
This time a little bit more difficult because the post plant is going to be as
Bro,
dynamic
why did
as
Heretics
you'd
have to
like.
lose the
Nate
first?
will tag.
My 3-0 was so
Riel
on, bro.
slides out, but Insight shuts it down. Does he have a chance at more here? Here comes the double swing, and no worries. Heretics close out map 2.
He goes,
keep
whoa,
us
I'm
in what is
sexier
gonna
than Matt.
lock
That's what he
down
said in
thrilling
chat. Do
day
you
of
see him?
COD.
Sensational work from Heretics once.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I mean, it's just like an average Joe. He ain't ugly, but he ain't gonna be a movie star or nothing.
Every single move that they made seemed to turn.
What is this that he's playing? Is this
And the crowd getting involved.
Smite?
They're enjoying themselves. 2 of the best fan bases we've had all week long.
It is Smite?
For me, this is just another chapter of the same book for the
Nah, he's got a symmetrical face.
Offensively, they have been very difficult to
Yeah,
deal
I mean,
with,
I've seen
mostly
worse,
because
you know?
of their ability to hit their set nades and get a player deep. Tough to do, but we head back into a control and a 1-1 tie when we come back.
Actually, now I think I kind of want to punch him. He looks bigger than me though, so I probably won't.
Well, I mean, the shirt I see he has on is green. It says green. Is that
No good color.
No, I'm saying that's Spartans, I think. That's Michigan.
Michigan State.
Right. You say bless me? Why would you not bless me, bro? That was crazy.
Bless you, man.
No, it's too late. It's all over.
I just thought you were coming up to spill water out the hole or whatever they do.
What?
Whales.
Bro, when I was at Zed's show yesterday, there, like, obviously everyone was, like, having a good time drinking. And, like, we were literally right behind Zed looking out at the crowd. And there were these 2 guys that, like, were saying what's up to me, which was dope. And I said what's up to him kind of thing, like, waved to him. And then they asked me to, like, bring them backstage. And I was like, hi, guys, I'm out of my ballpark here. You know what I mean? I'm just here with Zed, you know? And
I would have spit on him and walked away.
but bro, they were faded, bro. They were both, and everyone was drinking, but these 2 guys, I could just tell they were hammered. You know what I mean? And then randomly, I looked back, and they just disappeared, man. And I've been thinking about those guys for a while because it was like 4 in the afternoon, and I was like, what happened to those 2? You know what I mean? Like they were tanked, and they were broing out, like hugging on each other and stuff. It was a very nice moment. No, like bros, man, like they have a sharing a memory, whatever. And I saw them, and they were hammered, bro, hammered. And then I looked back, and they were gone. And I was like, dude, I wonder what timeline and story those guys went to that night. You know what I mean?
Probably did call an Uber to go to White Castle or something.
Have you eaten White Castle?
Have I eaten it?
Yeah, you had it?
Yeah, we used to have a White Castle on, I think it was on LaGrange Road in the outskirts of Chicago. And I loved it, bro. Honestly, I felt like a very rich, influential businessman when I'd get a Crave case. I'd carry it around. It was like a little suitcase, briefcase. And there was just 30 cheeseburgers in there. And then the best part of White Castle is the way that your flatulence smells the next day. I felt like I was...
What?
Starting a war in the house. Yeah, the onions. Maybe some stinky flatulence. It's kind of nice. It feels like you have power in some way or another. Like, hey, watch this. You're gonna hate me for the next 2 minutes. For the next 3 hours. I'll be right back.
Chad, if I'm at nice dinners in LA and Matt says something like that in front of like a big executive, what do I say? Like, let's role play.
Damn, I've been in rooms with very important businessmen. I'm fine so far. We're good. I can lock in when I need to.
What do I say, chat? This is my friend Matt. This is Matt. This is Nadeshot, 100 Thieves owner. Previous. Well, actually, do you still have equity? Is he gone? I'm just thinking out loud now. Hey, chat. How's your day going? Yo, Tim, live bet Yanquiel Fernandez home run next at bat for the Rockies. I'm just reading that out loud. I'm pretty sure in Vegas you have to go up to the, I don't think I can use FanDuel here. I think I got to go up to the cage. So I can't do it. But if it does happen, you heard it here. Chad, are you really still eating?
And now we start to consider control, and wouldn't you know it, we're on high. Yeah.
Over the Hacienda, which has been a catalyst for some absolute corkers this week, and specifically today. And Heretics, I checked the screenshot before, we're 3 seconds away from 3-0ing Optic.
Yeah.
3 seconds. As it goes, yeah, they are now fighting for third.
So don't let that list, affect you in the PTSD department, because again, both of these two squads have been really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of this tournament. And for both these two teams, outside of just barely not able to get over the hurdle of their previous adversaries, they still...
When people come in my stream and say, of course I just tuned in and he's eating, do you think they've just been sitting here waiting and they said they just tuned in, but they've actually just been here? What do you think, Chat? Because there's no way all these people randomly tune in and just as I'm eating, right? My setup right now is in Vegas, Chat. I'm on the road.
You have to kind of look at Kleenex and what he's been able to do for the side of Movistar Koi. He's been bringing it to the table consistently. And it's always been about the pace change-up. That has been the narrative around this Movistar Koi roster. That's why Abe came in. Beans was a relatively slow AR in a certain sense, and him and Insight didn't really gel together. Whereas Kleenex now in that role has slot in because of the position that Abe is able to take up as an SMG entry.
Did
It is
Matches
working
leave,
for
Chat?
them right now. And is
think he's
this
gone
going to
forever?
be the map where he can take over again? We'll find out. These next two maps are a wash for me.
Oh,
either
I'm
one of
same.
them could go either way. We're squaring up on Skyline after this, where both these two teams are two of the best in the game at it. I'm all for it.
Yeah,
Chad,
get
isn't
locked
this
in
the
here,
map
friends.
that
We're
people
gonna be
didn't
here for a
necessarily
minute, and
love?
I'm happy to say that out loud.
Or did I make that up?
Real in some trouble here through Secret, as Koi's defense will take over that part of the map. Rencorb on the hard point with help from Metals. We'll get the first tick immediately, though. Koi a little bit late to respond off these pinches. And eventually, Heretics will be bounced off, but not before that first segment is locked.
I'll dancing round. And really, this...
Am I using a green screen? No, this is like a legit setup in Vegas that I got, bro.
Specifically with Hacienda, you're talking about this
it's not my
control,
personal
staying
setup,
in that
sometimes I
moment,
use it, so.
staying in a position where you can hurt the defensive team. Real is doing a
But
sensational job of that.
We had
13
this
HP
watch
in the
party
dream,
ad
but
today,
continues
so I
to
wanted
slide.
to be sure to do
In
it.
some trouble,
obviously.
though, can't really survive on the point.
So,
He
big
does
W
have
for us being
Rencorb
able to pull
nearby.
this off today.
Kleenex going from window to window, finding the perfect angle, and as Abe gets to work playing over towards the other side of the map, now all of a sudden you've got Koi in your spawn if you're the Heretics. Not what you want, especially with Joe Deceives on 3. Nice shots from Super. Has Joe down to essentially a bullet worth of health. Finessing, though, gets his life back up and over trying for it, but no cheekiness there, leaving Abe to pick up where he had left off, and things continue to feel pretty darn controlled for Koi with only 22 seconds left to play.
Yeah, Abe being in this position is going to be a right pain. We talked about Real trying to get behind the defensive line. That's behind the attacking line. That can cause a lot of issues as
realistically,
well.
Chat, both these
Inside,
teams,
mid out.
Matt kind of said it earlier, but
Try
both
and
these
slow them
teams
down.
could have been in the finals, bro.
Big good
It's
fight
kind of
coming
wild
in from
to think
Super.
about.
Needs to stay alive, but they only have 17 seconds to
Like,
get some
all the
out of that
matches we
17
have watched
seconds
today have
been
been
stopped.
insane.
Metals for a moment.
Obviously,
on
we're
the
waiting for the
point.
grand final
They're
now, but
close to the second tick, but not able to fully get it down. So now Real diving forward. Joe not able to contest in time to stop that second tick, but could potentially still win the round from this position. Trophy system to deny the incoming nades. Joe only gets one. The double slide comes through. Abe trying to double down, but no. Metals has the last word. Stack up is here. Kleenex trying to challenge, but no. Extra 60 on the clock. One life difference, and all of a sudden, Heretics are already on it.
Very seamless transition as well. If you're Heretics, you've got a really big chance. Movistar Koi, you need to find a good fight.
Record some trouble. Can't quite slip out the windows. Metals still on the zone. Second tick
I'm back,
locked in.
Tim. What's up?
One life
Hey,
left for
bro.
Heretics.
Hello.
Kleenex able to take one out of the point, but not
No,
everybody.
Nick,
You got to find
we
these kills.
cannot
All of a
have
sudden,
a
Koi and
goon
Abe
corner. Goodness
Insight. They
gracious.
will just narrowly save the zone and get just a touch of depletion on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1. Could it come down to the wire again? Joe Deceives trying to slow things down. Renko's found one, gets caught in no man's land. That's two, now three, 4 kills coming through.
Brother. Thank
for
you.
Heretics now. Metal's left on his own.
All 11 of you guys drop a prime sub right now. You're
looking right
banned.
at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15 seconds, and Koi in their spawn able to break through it, get the extra 60,
funny,
and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately throw force onto A.
Are you really eating again? Wow,
I think it was a reality. Found two over towards the B side, solidified it.
You know what game mode I miss, bro?
Because Movistar Koi kind of do a bit of Hail Mary just to try and get them off. They really did force.
Blitz?
And then, as you can see, it's the transition to A, and it's that relentless pressure that they keep on. There's always somebody left alive.
There's like a portal,
There's always somebody
spawn,
pushing
and
you back.
Try to get across the map
And when those
like,
four
score a
players can
touchdown
jump on
by
A so
running into the
quickly,
portal, you get a point.
2 ticks are gone in the blink of an
I do remember
Absolutely.
that. No, that was not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Uplink, bro.
Okay.
I think they're bringing Uplink back next year, no lie.
I mean, from a competitive standpoint to watch it,
Again,
it's so
the stat line
sick.
before this map started.
Yeah, Uplink was
Both
dope.
teams exquisite on the offense and control.
It's the only time I could be good at
Not
throwing
quite able to find him, and actually Abe tries to commit forward, but Rancor still somehow takes down 2. Joe Deceives. All clean shots to Super, not able to finish off one, but then turns to find Real instead.
I honestly kind of just
and the
missed
finesse
capture
for
the flag.
JD now starts to come through as Rencor finally gets the trade, and meanwhile the rest of the Heretics are putting pressure on Koi spawn.
The
For why they got rid of capture the flag. I don't remember what it was exactly, but
every single
you
watch
it was like the
Joe
lowest
Deceives
played
now.
game mode from a public
Incredible
perspective.
Then you just watch another gunfight on the other side of things, and it's Heretics doing the same back.
I don't think that
Back and forth
argument
we go through this mid-map control.
right. Like,
Renko with a nice
yeah,
kill.
people might not be
a
playing
second. They're
capture
going to
the
wrap
flag
back around
because you
and try and
got
get rid of him.
6 random people on each team trying
Staying
to work
alive.
together as a team. I mean,
Staying composed.
you could argue you do that for
Life
every
lead for
game mode,
Heretics
but
up
that
to
one,
4.
if you're
33
disjointed, you're in
seconds on the
trouble.
clock. Koi
Do
have
people
not
like-
really
Capture
seen
the
a
flag from
zone
a
in the
competitive
last
standpoint
minute.
was very fun to watch and very easy
Able to
to
get out of the
understand as
spawn
well.
for now.
That's
but
why I'm
what are
saying,
the
like,
designs in
I'm going to
terms
use
of trying to
control
get
as an
onto a
example here.
point? Insight
I think
provides
capture the
2, but
flag
this is still less than
instead of
comfortable to stay
control
on
would be
day.
sick,
22 seconds where the clock
personally.
stops.
I don't know if I love
chipping
control.
away. It will find Metals, and they will
Honestly,
be able
once
to
you
stop that time
start
with a push
watching
up towards
control
A.
and
Super
come to
is there
terms with
to
the
pick up
fact that this
pieces.
is the third game
If he can
mode,
continue to survive, yeah, look,
it becomes better. It gets better to watch,
will
but
take a big
it's
roll
still
of the dice
not
from
better
Movistar
than
Koi.
capture the
Super
flag.
just in and out of the windows. Abe rotating over to B. Seen by Super, but all Kleenex saves the day
Sticks,
for
I see your 20,
moment.
bro. I've not seen
Double
Happy
for
Gilmore
Kleenex.
2 yet.
Opportunity to stay on towards the safe zone, and Kleenex
Is it a good
not
sequel?
done. He's going to find himself 3. Rancor in a spot of trouble. Who is it? It's Kleenex, but Abe steals the kill away. Second tick of progress, looking good for Joe and the rest of Koi as they try to join him for the extra 60 seconds, and Kleenex is on a killing spree.
He stepped it up just in some
The first half
kind of
is,
way.
not the second half.
And there's it gone.
You already watched it?
Oh, nightmare
Yeah.
fuel for Team Heretics.
Unreal.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm
6
just
in a
letting
row
you
from
know.
Kleenex.
I'll probably
Telling you
watch
right
it.
now, it's about to be 7.
There
Number
it
8.
is. Oh, little heat check, running out of ammunition. Has to reset the
Kinda
weapon.
worried about
Meanwhile,
the youth,
The
if I'm
rest of
being
his team
honest with
behind
you.
him on the B point. Keeps the clock paused at 106.
Well, they've been
and what a
posting so many
turnaround this has
TikToks
been
about
for
how
Koi out of
funny
the blink of nowhere. 8 in a row. Can
Happy
he get up
Gilmore
to
2
double
was and how
digits? A
much they
little
loved it,
turnover to
and
Rencor.
I agree with them
my
on the first
goodness.
half, but
What
then
a
it just-
set of shots from Kleenex.
Like,
And Koi
have you watched
respond
the
with an
movie
offense
before?
of their own.
I mean, he's just ran the
That
lobby.
dude Kleenex just was on a 9
9
spree.
in a row
by
to
the way.
find the break over towards top side, clears out window,
like he
and all of a
handing
sudden
out
A is wide
tissues.
open. And they transition through office up to top plat, controls their spawn. Heretics never clear him out. And he wreaks absolute havoc.
It is just the way that he not just manipulates the map on his own, but he's playing off of his teammates to
5 HP.
allow them to make a play forward, and you're not kidding. Unreal scenes. And so we go into round 3 with back-to-back offenses.
Now, I don't want you to shut this down right away. I'm saying to
Kleenex.
Tim and chat, I don't want you to shut this down
No,
right
no, no.
away, because just think about it. Give me an opportunity, because I'm not sure if I
only
believe it
these
yet.
defenses where
But it
they've
could make sense
they've
in
done
some way.
everything right for 90%
I pray to God
of
it does.
That final 10%, that's why
You think-
control can be so frustrating.
No, I don't want
You
to
can
say
do right for the
memorable.
majority of the round.
My whole question is,
and that's
do you think it was
Hacienda in
the
particular.
right decision that esports players
Quick play over towards
and
B for the Heretics as Kleenex gets the
competing on
double-digit
stage
streak.
on a professional
Looking for
team
the record.
have like a gamer tag or an
almost able
IGN
to
rather
find
than
one
their
more, but
real
there
first
was
and last name,
support
kind of like
there
you would
from
see in the
Redcore.
NFL,
Insight,
the
trying
NBA,
to challenge, taking
MLB.
away some of the angles.
Like,
Riel up to offense.
I was going to bring
looking
up,
good here for
would it
Heretics to
be
get
more
the extra
memorable if
60.
it was their
And
real
yeah,
name?
Joe
But
just
then I
kinda
think
runs
somebody like
forward
Faker
11.
or
Not much you can
Simple,
do
and
from
these
that
guys
position,
that
and it's a
have
lot
just
of
so
time
much
on the
aura
clock here as
attached to their
Heretics have only
name.
dropped 2
But at the
lives
same
and
time,
once
like it
again,
might be a little
quickly
bit more
transition back
approachable
to
if it
A.
was their full name.
These attacks flowing like water between these two squads. You mentioned it. Two of the best attacking
I like
teams,
the.
if not
I
the
don't
two
know.
best attacking teams in the
my
game.
handle is my
When it
name,
comes
so
down
it's
to
like
Hacienda, A may well
No, I
be
get
gone,
that.
maybe
I know.
almost
but-
out.
like your Nadeshot.
We're talking
There's
about
just some gamer
3
tags
kills
where I'm
up until
like,
that wipe right
I ain't
there
gonna
for
remember that
Koi.
ever again.
We're not able to find gunfights,
Yeah, I mean,
but
you know how
as
many
they do,
supers there have been?
look how
I've met.
quickly the map starts
This
to
guy
change.
goes, Nate,
All of a
shut
sudden, some
up, bro.
spiral
Wow,
control
he doesn't
develops.
Sorry,
like that at
guys.
all.
Avon
Yeah,
3 in
my
a row.
fault.
It's been a little bit
Sorry,
quiet,
man.
but that's one way to turn up the volume. 15 and 15 gets over towards P2, manipulates the spawns to Kleenex direction, and you know how hot of a hand he has. Back to a 4-life gap, but there's still tons of time on the clock.
Yeah, Renko has managed to find a way through. Oh, maybe a little bit of bad timing. 4 kills in a row from him did slow them down, but now all of a sudden, movie start. Starting to give lives away one by one by one. And Heretics in a good spot to maybe get something.
There's a
going.
lot of
He
mats,
barely
yeah,
gets
but
spun on
like,
Metals,
would it
and
be
that
cool to be like the
increases insight
nerdiest
from Double Doors is trying to
loser
slow
of a
things
map
down.
by being a professional
Can't
video
take
game
away
player?
over towards A for another attacking round.
And if there's another, there is another Matt Haig out there. I think he works for the New York Times.
You can just jump it,
I'm like,
stack
hey,
it, win the
watch
round,
this.
but don't get too greedy.
My Google
Don't let
search for
Koi
your
wipe
name
you
is
off
going to
the
be
floor
so
and get
much
back
better
into a
than
spawn
yours.
trap position.
You're so
What is this?
stupid,
Maybe a
bro.
little bit too much, Kyle. As Super's going to be found, tries for the
It'd be
turn
sick
and
to be like
pulls
the Apex
first.
Predators of
Nearly
Matthew
pulls it
Hagues.
off.
That'd be sick.
Elongated engagement between Metals
Yeah,
and
get
Joe on
fucked,
the other
dude.
side, finished by Insight,
I don't
and
know.
this is what you're scared of now. If you're Heretics, a little bit stuck outside, and all of a sudden,
Okay,
Koi
but
start
Formal
to
would
make
run
their
you. I
defensive
beat
line
Formal in a
step forward.
1v1. It's on YouTube. Go watch it.
Different Koi. Haven't got anybody pushed.
I bet that'll shock you. Radar always on 1v1 Bals on AW. Go watch it.
Back over towards Secret. Kleenex, no.
For some reason, I was a god tier Radar always on player. I actually was the winner of the X Games All-Star
No, it does not.
free-for-all
Avoids it.
as well.
Insight. Trigger
There was
discipline.
like 20 players in that lobby, and I won.
You got
that
a
thing.
gold medal, don't you?
Finds the kill cleanly in a big
Let's go,
win for
bro.
That was the
Kleenex.
same
Now
event.
a 7v4, and the clock is becoming an ally all of a sudden for Koi.
Can they hold?
Has he ever beat you in a 1v1? As soon as I beat
no
Matt,
lives remaining.
I never played another 1v1
Heretics
again.
Heretics Insight dealt with 2 players
The
remain,
incident.
and they've just ran out of lives. Unless Jordan Seeves can do something here.
Oh, they get it by ticks.
But they get it by the
Fucking
ticks,
setup,
and that's
dude. I gotta
important.
say.
Yeah, I mean, it did look like for a moment, maybe Koi didn't recognize that they were as close as they were to get in the capture. It looked like a late call to say dive through the
Legitimately
window
felt
and
like I was
forfeit your life,
walking
and it
in.
looked like
The rusted
That scene in
sword.
Goodfellas
capture
where
percentage there. So
Joe Pesci walks
that
in,
extra
think he's about to
kick
be a
could
made
pivotal
man.
in what has been a huge offensive sided map between these two teams at this point.
Abe was doing a really good job in the game. It was felt like around that movie star Koi would be disappointed to lose.
What's
It felt
fucked
like
up
they had
about that
really
whole
good control
1v1 is
moments,
that
but
I am
Heretics just
very
breeze
much
through them, never
a
let
man that
control
likes to
back.
avoid
That's the thing,
unnecessary
when you do get
risks.
pushed up
You know what I mean? Like,
way past that half lane,
I'm
way
risk
line as a
averse.
defensive team. You have to
Took a
make
lot
it
of risks in
count,
my
especially lives.
younger days.
They got
Don't really feel like I
back to
need
the
to as
halfway line,
much, and I got
Heretics
really
got
nothing to
out of this
prove.
ball trap with a
But the
light
fact
lead.
that I
Can't
accepted
let
the
it happen. Movie
1v1
star Koi,
tells you
Heretics run away.
how much of an ambush it ended up being, because I thought there was no way in hell that I would ever lose to Ben. I mean, just not possible. I'm like, all right, let's do it, man. Come on.
Extending the play forward with the win.
It was on that
Real
day.
in some
He
trouble
knew.
on the site, and
He
honestly,
fucked up.
Metals may need to consider
Oh,
if he needs to come
dude,
back to
that
help
is
this
so
or not.
funny,
Teammates able
bro.
to come through Tin, say, don't worry about it.
The
Keep
incident.
doing what you're doing, and Insight says, well, no, you're not doing that no more. And it's instead going to be Joe Deceives putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come off spawn.
Trying to get their way out. Big snap from Super once again.
I had my
Go on the
assistant at the
flank,
time.
go, so the
When I found out
balance
that
is very
Banks
much in the balance,
was
I should say.
practicing, I thought people were lying to me. They were joking. So the
Team
last
Heretics
day,
starting to get a little
the
bit of
day
map
before,
control. Maybe start calling
I had
it
my
trying
assistant
to
go buy an
find a way
Xbox
through here, but they're
360
really
used
struggling.
from
Yeah, it's just the
GameStop.
positioning coming through from Heretics.
Well, then we
is
couldn't find
frustrating
any
them.
controllers.
Timing.
And then we had a, I forget, I think he went and bought him off some guy on
very safe.
Like Facebook Marketplace or whatever.
And keeps more guns up.
We played
over
split
here
screen quick scopes for like 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'm good.
But the trades are decent here for Koi. Super turns that
ain't gonna
into
get
a
better than
4-3.
this.
Now looking for more and has enough damage in to make that really easy for Real.
And I was right. It got so much worse.
Time ticking. Can Heretics find the swing map right here, right now? But coming through secret.
This guy pulled up with a wired Xbox 360 scuff, brand new.
He finds himself a second. Now you look to Joe Deceives. He's got to find a kill or put himself in position to stop this clock.
There is an
that was super entertaining to watch, though, for what it's worth.
Joe may well find kills.
You know, to this day, like, without even trying to sound like I'm looking for, to this day, I am curious if he had as much input delay as I did.
2 more, that's 3 dead. First tick in, second on the way.
Because his was
wired? What does your timing look like
well,
on
I was on like
everything is being watched with
they told me I got to use a controller that's up here. I'm like, all right, I mean, I don't have one anyway, so yeah, sure. But it was yeah, Bluetooth on like a Cronus or something like that. He had a wired scuff. I'm like, I don't know how. True to this day, bro. I'll take a lie detector test. I want to know
between his legs
if his felt like mine, because I had like no bullshit, like a full second.
Hellstorm coming in. What can he
input delay. It was crazy.
Has to find some.
I don't think I would have won either way. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to know.
Surprise, surprise! A double gets connected, and with 39 on the clock, Joe's able to stop it by jumping onto B with help. Rencor is the only defender on the backside of this play, and Rencor will drop. You can stack this. You can send this to a 5th round. Trophy systems in play. One more chance here for Heretics.
We're going to a round 5.
The map away. Nades now landing, but no one able to touch in time. We're going 5.
We truly are in Riyadh because Heretics have 0 ice on this map. My goodness me, how many times is there going to be that moment you've got 5 or 6 seconds left to defend, you do everything well.
Those glow sticks look cool.
Can't get it over the line. Their attacks have been more convincing, don't get me wrong. They definitely feel as if they've been the better team in the map number 1 and the map number 3. It's
for how cool joysticks are, I don't feel like we interact with those enough as adults. I mean, I've never really been to a rave, so maybe that would be my opportunity, but like everyday life, there's just no opportunity for a glow stick to make sense.
Yeah, but I will say that was a perfect call with the hell.
I mean,
it's just.
I would say like EDM. I feel like EDM concerts are everywhere, but I mean, I don't typically go
find themselves on the defense. Don't even know if you want to be on that side of the map.
A festival or anything. An EDM one. I just go to the metal one.
Long wrap through fireplace. Metal's in some trouble. Backed up. Wallbangs trying to come through, and Insight will make it 4
Not many glow sticks there, I'd
only
imagine.
Dropping 1 of the process.
You'll never know.
Joe up close and personal.
Would you go to a metal concert where they're like, oh, you know what I mean?
Every bit of utility.
Yeah, I like all that remains.
Stunned wasn't. Oh my God.
Let's go, dude.
Some of the gunfights I've seen today are out of this world.
See you as turn Q-Stone
that as well on the outside. They can push through water straight onto A. Heretics trying to get something done early.
And a big 1v1 there off screen for Super. Riel following up. Abe trying to do what he can to stop the respawns, but
what do you mean real Tim voice? Guys, I have the same voice, man. It's just a different microphone.
And honestly, for Heretics, they're just going to take their time out of
Wait, all that remains is considered metal?
Pressure on Decoy at the same
I
time.
mean, probably like metal elitists are like, no.
Nabe is still very much here. Renko, it's about, well, do I turn around, do I help my team out? And that's exactly what he's going to do. Comes
like, there's probably people that are saying, like, metal is slaughter to prevail. Right, chat? And that's like
first and then an exit from Joe.
Really heavy.
Insight stops Rancor up top. 22 seconds to the clock. Last ditch effort here for Heretics.
If it's full blown,
I
don't. If that's like the gist of the whole thing, I don't think I get.
You got to
I mean, I could listen to it, but I don't know if I would enjoy it very much.
Joe, both weapons to play with. Clock comes to a pause at 10.5.
I like it when it's like a part of the song and makes it better, not when it's the whole thing.
Last one left is Rencor. He may split the difference here, but he's going to have to go godlike. And even if he gets the extra 60, you're still looking at a significant life advantage. And finally, we have a defense. Movistar Koi come through.
Well, we're set up and primed, ready to go for my prediction of 3-1.
Oh my God, the Oracle lost his power. I'm cooked.
He transferred it over to me via mouth.
But a couple of different rounds from the Heretics boys that you're questioning.
I did not see this coming.
To get over the line. I mean, look, yeah, the Hellstorm, 1,000,000% was perfection from Kleenex. And that's the reward you get from going what was just like 3-15 to 15-15.
Correct.
Went crazy.
Now Whips.
And
Koi's up 2-1 right now.
Heretics think they've got it in the bag. But I want to say that is like 4 or 5 rounds of Ansi under control within the last 2 hours. They think they probably could have won.
No, absolutely. I mean, again, it's just as said before.
Matt, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back again.
Okay, Timmy.
I wonder how many times we've taken
it's a conversation
bathroom
we're not really
breaks
supposed to
collectively, you and I today.
have any sort of feeling
Probably like
towards
20.
it, you know, it's,
He ain't running.
Around like
There's no rules about that,
14,
no
12 to
rules about that.
14 would be my number.
Because
Can you not
they've
let
been such a good team
McGowan
all
talk to
year.
me like that?
And it's been incredible to see, especially for me as a
Thank you,
honestly,
McGowan.
I'm kind of proud of him.
full Spanish lineup going to do so well. But they have.
We're gonna miss you. I miss you already, Tim.
That they have the potential. We see the brickwork. We see the foundation.
He's going to eat another bagel, isn't
Every
he?
now and then, there's just a crack, and that crack leaks big time.
We're at the culmination of the Black Ops 6 title.
Yeah.
Mistakes are
Is the
going to get
case arc
punished.
over?
And our
The
best
case
teams are
opening arc
doing that.
over? I don't know if it's completely
Not
over.
that
I
we
just
can
don't know
sit
how
there and harp on that,
interested
because
people
let's be
are to
honest,
watch it
Heretics have been
anymore.
punishing other teams for their mistakes as well. This has been some of the greatest Call of Duty
There's
we've seen
people
in a long
there. I'll
time.
do it.
I know a lot of us have
still
been sitting there
enjoy
like
it.
we felt a little bit maybe cheated by champs because like we didn't really get the full form of FaZe, we didn't get the full form of Thieves. Other new stars rose very quickly, and wouldn't you know it, those storylines were the ones that we're going to remember for the rest of this.
I can't rip some right now,
really,
Chad.
this rest of this year.
I want to be
Now we've
respectful
got
to EWC
our
who are
Final
sponsoring
Four,
this stream.
and it could not be tighter, obviously.
I want to watch
between them. This
the
has been
tournament in its
unbelievable.
purest form.
So let's take our conversation into what will surely be, I imagine, another electric hard point.
I'd watch you wipe your
Skyline
ass.
coming up next.
It'd be a short
We know
stream because I got a
Heretics, they
bidet
play
now.
this map,
I only
but it's
use
usually
one
a
wipe
10-point
of
game
toilet
at
paper,
best by the
but
end
I
of it.
fold it up in like
And
4
yeah, and if you look at the other side as well, Movistar Koi with a 14
to make sure that
record
nothing
matching up to the 16
bad
and
could
4
happen.
from
I've had my
Heretics. I mean,
fingers like
look,
rip
it's a
through
wash in terms of
the toilet
what we
paper as I'm
expect to come
wiping.
from this.
Just going
But thinking
full
about the
blown
series overall and who really has taken
straight into
over
the rear
both
end.
these
I'm
two
like, oh
teams.
no, that was a terrible accident.
Phoenix
I
had
hated
himself
that.
a little bit of a spree
I
there,
think.
which was the combination
But
of
yeah,
what
no,
got
I
them
just used the
through
toilet
that
paper to
round
dry
number
my
4.
booty.
Then you think about what's been happening on the other side of things. Renko's been bringing it to the table. So everybody has been performing on occasion. Who's it going to be in map number 4? Who's going to get it over the line potentially for Movistar Koi? Oh, do we see the map
Opshi, I
number
remember
5?
when you
What
were a
do you think
baby
about
wipe
number 5?
connoisseur. I
think
still
we
am
have
when
to
I
have
travel.
number 5. I'm here for a.
I'm not like Tim. All the
just
hotels I stay
the
at don't
longest
have
day of COD
bidets,
ever.
so
If it continues to
I bring the
provide
baby
maps
wipes.
like this,
You
absolutely.
here on Thursday?
I'm in for it, brother.
I'm running through an entire travel
That was
pack
for
in
a
like
different
3
reason.
days. It's a problem.
This is what we came for. And I think the thing about this, and just to kind
I'm
of
telling
give,
you boys,
like,
if
know,
you got to
spark
sit there
notes
and
on the
wipe
year
endlessly,
for this,
it's like they got a
Heretics
permanent marker
squad,
down there. Get a
this map, I
bidet,
think
change your
they're gonna
life.
look
That
back on
doesn't
and say,
exist
wow,
in my
we're really
world
happy to
anymore.
have this in the map pool because it's one that.
And don't tell me to
say,
eat
wow,
more
we're really
fiber,
happy
bro.
to
I
have
was
this in
eating
the map
oats
pool.
every day.
'Cause it's
Fucking,
one
I was
that
doing
they
it all
allows
right.
them to play with the
I think it's the nicotine,
flexibility that the
maybe.
roster has, especially since the swap
forces
upset happened.
everything out
Super
in the
gets in the
morning.
mix. One of the most
Zen
flexible
at
players
6 a.m. will
to
do
come out
that
of
to
Spain
you.
in some time. Rencor is no stranger to picking
like
up
you're
a sub
hitting
on the
the,
ground and making good use of
stop.
it. So it's just like the heroic moments that we continue to see from Heretics
Ejecto
largely
seat
comes
button
by
in
way of
Fast
their
and Furious.
flexibility. And I think that's another kind
It
of
works.
notch on the belt, talking about how good this team has been and why they continue
Baby
to find
wipes bad for
themselves
septic
in
tanks?
situations
Yeah,
like
you're not-
this.
you
But
don't
on the other
flush 'em.
side, the addition of
I
Abe
don't think
for
I
Movistar
inferred that at
Koi
all. You
has
definitely
allowed
don't flush
Toronto to
baby
play
wipes.
with
Trash can.
another level of tempo
Have
and
to.
pace that they were going to need if
Even
they
the
wanna
ones that
close
say
out this
flushable,
series
don't
here in
flush 'em.
4.
Do they do it in 4? As we head over to Skyline once again. And this place, frankly, has been cinema today. Give me another one. I'm locked in. 9.9 on IMDb for today. Frank.
Yeah, full scores on Rotten Tomatoes. Let's
How do
get
I
this
beat
thing
Margit?
going.
Is that a Elden Ring
It's gonna
boss?
be
I don't know,
back.
bro. I
On the
was
left-hand
terrible
side
at
of the
that
map
game.
in the
Hey,
orange,
Tim, we missed you.
Heretics in the blue,
It's good to
trying
be
cut
back,
across the
bro. There's a
map and
bar
will
that I
automatically
keep
be in the
walking
P1.
by, and
I'll
every
tell
time I
you, this
walk by,
Heretics team,
it's
one of the
like
best P1 squads on Skyline
calling
this year,
to me,
and
bro.
you're
Is that
seeing
crazy?
exactly why.
Get
First
one. I'll
blood
crack
and
one with
a
you.
lot of opening time.
No, I don't think I physically can yet, bro. It's 12:30. Oh!
That's how you get. That's what Vegas is for. The entire trip to Vegas is fueled by the hair of the dog. It's the only way to survive.
I can't survive right now, bro.
And you had to walk through a casino to get to where you're at right now. The first whiff I got of a cigarette, I would have been barking at that bar.
Kleenex into the corner. What are you doing? Brielle on 3 in a row. I mean, everyone's on streaks right now on 3 in a row. A single kill.
We might be going through game 5.
They eventually get there. They eventually get a minor amount of control. I suppose when you do get slammed off P1, okay, well, we're still technically only 50 behind, but the map started 60 seconds ago.
Yes, exactly the case. Spawns will be blocked, though, by this little play around the back. Real able to find 2. Super trying to find the rest of the Movistar Koi roster and is able to absolutely barrel stuff in.
So you coming to Vegas tonight,
Now
man?
it's just down to finding the players up and around the hard point. No problem.
If you really want me to come, I'll debate it harder.
4 total kills for Movistar
No, it's
Koi.
fine.
Someone check their PCs if they're on.
Wow, that was toxic.
Real eventually does fall Abe. The one
Kinda hurt
trying
my
to get
feelings,
something
honestly.
going.
What? Obviously, I'd be overjoyed.
Movistar
I'd be overjoyed to have you here, but I have no expectation of you coming.
What are we talking about? It's 70-3.
Rotate.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just tough. I'm not going to see Haley until Friday,
my
and then we got people in town because it's my birthday,
Heretics
so
in
I don't want to
firm
leave a night
control.
early. And
Super shut down from taking an extended round.
I mean, I don't even
Metal's able to
think
find one. If he gets a
these
second,
matches are going to
stop it.
end
Just
until like
don't.
5 o'clock
no,
anyway.
no,
so
almost.
Yeah, they won't.
Insight
This
shuts
will
it
probably be
down.
done at
Real
like
following up
2 or 3.
Also gets out traded, leaving Super by himself. And okay, finally a moment.
I mean, after
that
this,
Koi
you
fans
probably
can
got
breathe.
what,
Now,
2
we've been here
hours?
before with Heretics
I
still
would
in
say,
this series.
from when the
It's not
BO7
like one
starts.
they've controlled, and yet finding
Oh, I
themselves
forgot it's
needing to do this to
BO7.
Movistar
Yeah,
Koi, the brother
something like that.
From Metals. I think you're right. We are.
Why'd you
at
say
the
you? I
very,
said
very
we.
tail end
I
of the
thought it
game.
was
This is
we.
the last time we'll see it
We
on a
what?
very competitive level.
we have
Here.
Oh.
that much time because you're saved for the whole thing, right?
Hell yeah, brother.
And it is showing everyone.
Are you calling an audible?
Today.
Imagine.
Eventually getting themselves
All right, guys, see
decent
you.
enough control.
Grand finals.
I mean,
Go
I
watch.
understand. I get it. But
No.
This map 3 and 10 Joe deceives. Is
No.
that Yellow Cup?
No, this is.
I made this bed,
This is just
and I'm
different.
gonna
A little
sleep in
2v2
it. Can I get 1
with
prime?
Heretics backside patio P4. Now we're playing in through
Oh,
the middle
no,
of the
don't
map,
misclick
and
on
we're
my channel,
finding
Chad.
wins there. Wow, 90-40.
The tables are hot, Tim. Don't tell me that, chat.
Attempt again.
I mean, dude, I can't lie. The fact that when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh my God, it's 5 a.m. Like, I was like,
Inside.
I can't remember the last time I woke up at 5, bro.
Keep a
Holy
little bit of pressure just
frick.
to not be forced away.
Honestly, tip
His
it.
teammates are
Good
here
for
now.
you.
Here comes the push.
Yeah, but you have to hit this from the front now. And Rancor
I
is just
did
taking his
consider
usual
just staying
spot,
up
bathing
all
behind
night, but if I
the
did that,
backside
I'd
of the
be
hard point.
MIA
And they
right
just
now.
can't get him out. The ARs
Yeah,
on the
your whole
backside
day
of the
would be
hard point
ruined.
are just hanging. Rancor eventually pops his head up. Insight finds the punish, but the spawns are still in. So, again, the delay for Heretics to keep the spawns, get the reinforcements, clean up
I
the
think you made the
scrap
right
time.
call.
It
That's
is
a very
chef's
mature and
kiss
disciplined decision.
Yeah, and I mean, Marcel said they stayed out till
Running away
5.
with map number 4. And the third map number 5 of the day.
Yeah, no, I mean, that sounds
literally
like hell on
smell
earth
it.
for what you have to do.
Medals 14 and 8 now is able to find 2 through the
5
middle of the
a.m.,
map. They need a
whoa.
regain right now and do Movistar Koi.
Big time.
Just a hold over towards P1, keep them off it. Decent hold over towards P2. You're back into the game, but that sounds like
That's one part about
easier
like
said
drinking
than
liquor
done.
and being
Shades
hungover
of
that I
Vault,
don't miss.
kind
Like,
of. You have to win this next P2.
it's fun, and then you see it's 3 a.m. and you're like, oh yeah, tomorrow's over. Great.
Good bounce back here. 3 for 1.
Unless you're in Vegas.
Metals up top, just
True.
hanging on to his life. Where has this Metals been? He has been dominant all weekend long. Movistar Koi in some trouble, but they're doing well here on P1, reducing the gap. We step away for Bravia Elicited with Movistar Koi.
Oh, no worries, no worries. 1 P2 by the way, guys. Actually, on time, our side, Jimmy. Nice! 1 P2, last guy. Heard you. Top T, top T. Top T on steps now. They're gonna be about. What's top T as well, maybe? One shot.
One across.
Piano weak. Top T again, so.
I don't see him, Joe. I don't see him.
Let's see top T.
He's top now. Wait a sec, Joe. I'm starting time, okay? I'm starting time. He's got me low couches.
I can see. I don't see him back steps. Hey, fucking hard bridge, hard bridge, hard bridge. Back tiles. Surely back behind you.
These guys sound like they're playing 8s, bro. What's wrong? We gotta.
He's absolute. What? Okay.
I mean, the comms are clean, but I gotta hear something to get hyped or something.
He's on time. Weak, give me a second. Come on, team. Come on.
I mean, they're also down, what, 70?
Yeah, but that's not much. It's less than you think on a map like this that has money hills, but if they get this 30, they're only down by 50, and then there they go. Here we go. They got some energy. I'll shut up now.
Yeah, hit me front, guys. I need help front. Piano me as well. Yeah, good kitchen. Top. Can hit pro. Piano.
Heard you. One's kitchen, Joe.
I'm looking kitchen, looking deep kitchen. We can smoke low out.
Low, you're good.
Low back, Freddy. Top. I have one kitchen.
I have it.
Yeah, he's kissed me. Top. Nice shit.
Low
Ooh.
chip.
There you go.
Heard you.
That's that Abe. Was that Abe?
Maybe.
There's two more here. Coverage off.
They are kind of cooking right now.
There's full nade. I don't know. Trying to get up.
I'm now the Oracle.
Yeah, deep hedge, deep hedge.
Oh my God. Who's winning the grand finals?
Up, girl. Watch your
Let's go.
Finding outer. We got it.
It's a slow burn, but a burn nonetheless. Movie star Koi back to within 40. Pivotal break here for Heretics, but map control as Kleenex is on 5 in a row. No, shut down by Rencor. And what a lifeline Rencor.
Did you say Optic 4 to 2?
Continually across the top of this map.
Yeah, he's been incredible, but Kleenex and Co have started to step things up. You'll deceive sitting at 10 and 22, but it's a 60-point game.
Why did I
Need
miss
to see a little bit more out of
Whip
him
said
if they really
he's
do want a
betting
chance
it,
in this one.
apparently,
The kill's
so.
starting to fly through in the middle of the map. Rencor, can he hold it down?
Trying his
I didn't know you
best,
could
but with
bet
the
that.
AR out can only deal a little bit of chip damage. This hold for Heretics. Last time we were here was immaculate. This time, though, you're going to get Koi a chance to try to set something up a little bit more on a rapid form. Real over towards Secret shutdown.
Every time they say Real, I think of Real Madrid. Is that how you pronounce Real Madrid, chat?
Numbers up the front, looking good now.
I was saying
Trying
Real.
to help his Real at range. Big 1v1 for
I gotta
insight
be real
around
with
the
you.
back.
I don't think it's
Metal's
Real
trying to
Madrid.
hang on the inside of the
Real
hard point. His Super's
Madrid?
got to watch a
Nice.
billion things at once.
There's no way you're
Off
just
the
figuring that
reload,
out for the
overwhelmed.
first
Let's
time.
go, bro.
On the back.
Don't talk to me.
Real,
Not a chance.
Yo,
trying
lock
to
in,
lock
bro.
things down.
Red Bull
Is there
vodka.
enough
I'm
pressure
practicing.
with the SMGs to actually lock it, though? So far, no, and it's just down to what Heretics can find from the front.
Can they manage to find a way through? Heretics.
Yeah, let me get
Holding on Rencor for 2. 25 seconds to go here over towards P4. If you're moving start call, you have to find a break, and you have to find it now.
Oh, no.
And that ain't gonna help. Joe and Abe doing well though to find the kills towards the back. Joe with another. Needs to step it up and has
All right, it's not impossible.
15 seconds. We head to another rotation.
They need a
P1's gonna be
miracle.
scrappy.
They found good time at P1, and that set them on the
We're
way
not
to
in
come back into
miracle
this game, but they're
territory
still
yet,
80
but we're
behind.
getting
And the
close.
problem is Heretics so good
This
at playing
feels
from
like
the leader's
miracle
advantage
territory to me.
over the top of P1 to P2.
You'd just be surprised.
Choosing
Like,
the
I know
battles
this
as
deficit
they
seems
see
bad,
fit,
but
and
if they play
Real
P1
is
well
ripping them
and then
apart.
have spawns for P2,
Battles
feel
they're-
like-
Real both staying even in
Yeah, I
the
guess.
department with one another.
This one is just so. This
hanging
this
in there,
is such a hard
finding
point.
a couple of consolation doubles, but it eliminates the opportunity.
It
for
is,
Koi to
but you got to
rotate
think
across
like
the map.
this.
They have to play
All
for the hard
Heretics
point
is
time.
thinking right now is we just got to hold spawns. They might play a little bit more reserved because of it, but it actually doesn't look like it.
Yo, I gotta say, I just got a 99-month
Good
Twitch
route
sub,
right
Jay.
there.
1 month off
Heretics
100.
in
Legend, bro.
control, forcing this Koi roster
Legend,
to move
brother.
around
Appreciate
into
you, man.
some treacherous grounds.
Can win it here.
Sure can. If they only get every single second, Abe.
That was such a good play by
able to
Abe.
find a couple through the rotation. Does that move the spawns around, though? Yes, it sure does.
Parallels.
Ooh, parallel indeed. Every gunfight, a big one around the back. But once again, it's Super and Rencor.
Well, it's over now.
Yeah.
Map 5.
And now it's just green pastures.
So you're not an
all
Oracle.
NASA. They got tons of space in front of them.
I
10
guess
seconds away now for
I am
Heretics.
not.
The lock is in. Movie star
McQueen is fading.
Even get past medals.
But you said Heretics 3-0,
Him.
so you lost
Super
an Oracle
cleans
to
it
me.
up. Oh, Dennis, well.
At least I called the right team.
Heretics will send us to our
Man, I'll tell you what,
third
at the end of the
map
day,
five
this is just a great display of
Unbelievable scenes.
the highest level Call of Duty has to offer. It's at the end of the year, it's the last event of the year, and we've gotten now 3 series, 3 game 5s. Everybody's firing. I respect it.
And I mean, either of these teams could have been to the final too. Those games are that close, you
Of
know.
course we do.
Yeah.
Gayate, let's get this thing on the road.
100%.
And wow, what a start onto this skyline. Never giving Koi a chance to even shoot back. And that gap, too much to overcome.
Oh, I mean, absolutely slammed across the board. Sensational work from Heretics. Sent us to that moment, number 5.
All right, down to the studio to give us their thoughts and breakdown for our 15th map of the day. Don't go far.
The amount of people that I feel like rage bait you in your chat sometimes is crazy, bro.
Oh, they're good at it too.
Like, does you see what I saw? Okay.
No, who said what?
he goes, King Dingaling, that's his name. He goes, with LAT, nowhere to be found. It's like, he knows he's saying that comment to try to get you going, you know?
Well, he's stupid because LAT wasn't even at the event. It was 100 Thieves that was at the event, so it didn't even make sense.
Wow.
Dumb thing to say. You're right, they weren't there.
King Dingaling.
What a finish by Heretics to force a game number 5, 250 to 169.
I didn't see your team there either, jackass. That's always my go-to.
Yeah.
Hey,
When you have a team, we'll sit here and complain about yours too. But just let us know any minute now, any day.
Damn, bro, that's savage, bro.
God damn it.
Let's go.
I'm sad.
Get a Red Bull
Team
vodka, bro.
sucks.
What? He goes, I'm sorry. Oh, that seems sincere. What do you think,
It's
man?
okay, King Dingling. I wasn't actually that mad.
King Dingling, you owe him a sub now, bro.
I think he's already at tier 2.
That's one of your subs that said that? Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. I've got no regard for their streamer.
The call out on Abe, I think that he shows incredible composure.
Saying something mean or like trying to be funny in my chat is a very dangerous game because you just genuinely have no idea which personality of mine's showing up that day and how empty my stomach is. Somebody at least every day probably says something like "Hardy har har." That was so funny, right? But I took it as them being very mean and I banned them.
Giant Spanish orgs, their super fans are here, and they mean this matchup means the
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like people, I mean, especially when I was like hard into Marvel there, like, oh my God, anyone could get caught in the crossfire, bro. Like it was anyone could get it. I banned everyone, bro. I probably banned 500 people a day.
Tell you who I'm not banning. Broken with the 10 gifted subs, making Tim's chat look stupid.
Wow.
Let's go, Broken.
Wow.
Only thing that broke over here is them, not you, brother.
Oh my God, bro.
Sorry.
And also, we got another 40
I think I need a second lunch.
Unbelievable performances out
You want
of
another
Phoenix in
bagel?
his new role. And Abe, I feel like
I know you got extras.
I got one more. Send it over.
Oh my God, no,
You would-
no, I got some bacon over here, brother.
You would
We're
think
fine.
that someone with the name Lord Bacon would be a top gifter to me. No? I mean, with that
That's
name?
my dog right there.
No, he's my dog, bro. Lord
He's
Bacon.
afraid of you.
We know how heretics like to play
Oh.
this.
He's safe over here. I don't
Just
eat
banging
bacon.
out rock all together. They save their tax. They make huge plays.
God damn it, Lord
You know,
Bacon,
it's a map that
Broken.
Metals has liked throughout
I was
the
lost
entire
and now
year,
I'm
so if
found
you're
in the
Koi,
warmth
you're
of
in
the
a tough
goo.
spot.
We're going into
What?
Search and Destroy Enigma as we take a look
What?
back at dealership. Who are some of the
Is that crazy?
S&D
I don't know.
superstars for those just waking up on the West Coast?
I mean, I
Oh,
absolutely
one
love that
prime
call out on
sub.
Metals. I think that he's
Tim's
had
chat
a
is broke.
fantastic
Oh,
tournament.
fuck.
He's always been a good player. When we
Rubik's,
talk about his three teams,
I gotta tell
superstars
you, bro,
of the team, he does
I'm on
it
4
well.
hours of sleep,
All
day
stop.
2 in
End up with a
Vegas.
situation where
We
Real
don't have
offers
alerts
out
set up,
spots,
but the
so he
fact that
gets
you just
highlighted
dropped
sometimes,
50
but
subs
Metals really
on
does do a lot
Matt's
of these
chat's
things.
head
Even then, this
after he
tournament,
was chirping me,
he
I really do
steps up his
appreciate
play.
that, bro.
Remember when this map
And
was first
I think
added, we were
I'm
one of the
taking
first
those
teams
50
that was
chat
like, we're coming
and
to
I'm
play
putting
it.
it
We
on
were one of the
roulette.
crazy
What
shows,
number?
like 5 in a
Rubik's, what
row.
number, bro?
And
50
largely in
gifted.
part due to what you said
W in
about
the
we
chat
had
for Rubik's, man.
four first
Wow.
bloods, kinda reminiscent of
Rubik's,
early
I could have really
stages
done
of
without
dealership,
that,
and
brother. I
then
can't
most
lie.
like that. So
And then Lucas
this
came
team
in
has
with the
been
5.
sensational in Search and Destroy, and we're seeing
This
it
guy
here
just
once
threw
again.
pennies in the
Elliot
fountain.
and I
Thanks a
know
lot.
for our AR play. So
Nah,
these
Lucas,
two
you're the
take
man,
a
bro.
look
Thank you
at
very much.
Kleenex
Thanks for
and
fighting the good
Rancor.
fight.
Kleenex, he's been on this role for 10 days. How is he hanging with the Rookie of the Year?
I
He's
seen
been
that,
doing
Whips.
so incredibly well. I still go back to that map 3 and think how he
Rubik's,
was just
that was-
dominant on that control. But you can't
All
count
on
him.
red?
Again, this is our
Chat, did he
rookie
actually
season.
say, did he say,
17?
Did he say a number?
Gonna have to go out and Hacienda
17, he
top
said.
hallways.
If you're not looking at
17?
those two
All right,
players,
Whips,
what
text
is
me
the
that. I'm actually
1v1
putting,
you
I'm going to
want
put
to
100
see
on
in Search and
17 when I get
Destroy?
back.
Yeah, I think Abe and
You always got to
Metals,
place bets
I
on
think
13,
that's the one I
15,
wanna see
17.
because
You make like a
remember
little
we were watching
arrow.
them earlier, and Abe was just playing so
I'm really
aggressive
bad at
on the
roulette. I
defensive
can't
side.
lie.
Like, I wanna
Like, if
see
there's
them
one game
clash.
I don't
Abe
win
has
at
been
all,
awesome.
it's
You know, something we've been seeing in
Baccarat
the
and
reactions
roulette.
every single time is the dynamic between
I don't
him
think
and
you can
Jodeci.
really be
Like,
good
you
at
know, each other's energy. Like that
roulette.
is your
That's what I'm
sub
saying.
duo.
Put 10 grand on red. Goodness gracious, chat. Only if Nadeshot gives me 10K, then I'll do it.
Here's the thing. I think 10K on a blackjack hand is way more fun than 10K on a roulette color. I would get far more dope than from the blackjack.
Dude, how sick would it be if, like, I just had a dealer in this room right now, and during this time, I could just go over there and play 3-card? Wouldn't that be dope?
I'm surprised you didn't.
I should have had one of those massage people come up, bro. That would have been sick.
I could do it. I'm a masseuse.
You can give me a good rub?
Absolutely, brother. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God. This is awesome. Chat,
I'd probably be a little afraid of your back absorbing my hands, but...
Oh, okay.
I'll attach a rope to my upper body so they can pull me out if I go too far.
Are you saying you're going to be inside me?
If you let me, sure.
Nice.
I mean, how many people can say they were inside of Timthetatman?
So far, no one. So, well, I guess my son technically could say that.
$1,000 in the third place of this year's EWC Black Ops 6.
All right, Matt, you're doing an ad, bro. Still, you got to lock in, man. All right.
Rounds away.
I'm locked, man.
Stop talking about being inside me and lock in, bro.
No, I mean, we kind of.
You think if you didn't have any feelings or nerve endings in your hands, you might accidentally eat it?
Again, third place matchup, map number 5.
What?
Sarkoy and Team Heretics
Just in a
Hacienda search. Both teams
nothing. I get.
played
Never
it
mind.
once this
Good lock in. Hard point. Search and destroy. Map 5.
Heretics bested by fate.
Okay, chat. This is actually big. This is an
going this time
80K
around,
swing for
and
whoever
Sarkoy
wins. So
taking
this
a
is
page
big.
for the Heretics
This is
book.
That
massive.
is facts. This is an
Rock.
$80,000
Thank you
map,
for the
brother.
freebie
No
play.
lie.
So we'll go down. 3v4 scenario. Joe can get a bit
Bomb
further
goes
forward.
down.
Just play the credit.
I like number 3's play. It's kind of on like an
Pop up and
outlet
try to
right
play a
now,
bit
but
of a
8 is
flank
reading
here.
it.
Just comes
Oh
down to
my
this
God, this
gunfight
would
that's
be an
happening in the middle of the map
unbelievable
potentially.
lead.
We've got Real looking to play off the
Look at the
pinch.
minimap, chat. Number 3 and 8. They're having a battle.
Is he counting
Just
toes?
play-
No,
look
he
at
can't even
Joe's
see it from his
spot.
position. Just waiting to know when he needs to pop up. Here comes the play. Has both players in front. Can't finish the first cleanly, though. Follow-up good from Abe. Looking for the double down. Not going to happen. A 1v1 in the first round of map 5. Insight versus Real. An absolute laser beam. And
I know he could have been on bomb, but
as an
you
AR
gotta
player,
just
we all
take
live in
that
an
50-50
SMG world.
and
That
wait
is
like 2 more seconds.
incredible.
Why?
What on earth was that? I hope we got the replay from his angle. Back and forth, trades across the board, pretty standard. Abe tries to do what he can. Gunned, wow. I mean, Inside barely even blinked and he was dead.
And I will say that was an impressive reaction from Super.
Yeah.
Not just to get the turn and stop the flank, but to also finish off the low health pool in front of him. So 3 in the round for Super, but a laser out of Real. And now we'll take a look to see, is it going to just be raw aggression here?
I'm a little worried
Heretics
for
known
Koi.
to
I
play
actually
with
think
tempo on
Heretics
the
is a pretty good S&D team.
Similar break-off, 3-1
I know they didn't
split.
show it in dealership,
Hard
but
focus here towards B, but Heretics take a pause. Wait for the defensive nades first. And now, like Ant mentioned, do they hit those
Look
late
at this
taps
late
to
flank.
burst a
Number
little bit
6
on
is
the
trying to
later
rip.
side of this? There's the
Super,
stun.
keep an eye
Here
on
comes
him.
the follow-up. Abe in some trouble, but Jodasie's provides the first, and they clear the front door.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting to see if that nade would come
Wait,
through.
says pistol out for
And
some
then
reason.
Renko's spraying away from the side of garage. So I wonder if they're just thinking that he's just trying to distract.
Why does
But
he
the
have a
close
pistol
fights come through, and Jodasie's winning a massive 1v1. And now all of a sudden a 3 versus 3.
Big position here for Super. If he commits to holding here, that's the big question.
I'm getting real judgmental, but I'm here
Very
for
respectful here for Koi, playing off the low ground. They get the clean first.
Wow.
And they get
Clear
the
from
read
Abe.
onto Super. Unreal stuff now down to Raincore. Ooh, he
winnable
almost
for
collapsed
him.
the first 2. Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nades not coming up. Rencore, more tags, needs to reload.
Holy.
Does he? Oh my goodness! This would be another 1v3. He's got the pistol out for now. No challenge yet for Insight. And how about it, Raincore? Danced with, trying to get away. Not
Wow.
gonna happen. Insight
All right.
stops
Was it
the drama.
Inside
and
the
ties
first
this
round?
up.
Oh, the close fight with the pistol was
He
the one
just
that
made
he
up for it if
kind
it
of whiffed
was. I
on. The
can't
others
remember
were
if it was Inside or
absolutely
Kleenex, but-
sensational.
It was Insight.
That's a big one.
Fantastic work from Rencore, but could not quite get it over the line. But it's Insight you're going up against. You know he's going to potentially
I'm
clutch it.
surprised why he didn't try to
Gets
reload
the
there.
job done. Super over top mid.
Like
that was
he-
the opener for him.
I don't know.
But
Like,
the
I
1 versus
understand
3
keeping
hit
the
from
pistol
Rencore,
there, I
just
guess.
giving him the shoulder.
I think I
showing
would have
what he
reloaded.
needs
But
to.
then again, I'm not a pro.
Just about round.
Yeah,
in
the
time
problem
from
is you
Insight.
can't. One, you can't sprint as fast while
Right
you're
around
reloading, and
sensational
2,
work.
he,
We've flirted
like
with the
normally
idea of around 11 here, Alan.
you'd be thought
soon.
like it's a 2v1. You're gonna
But
get
please.
traded
Right.
if you stop at all.
Koi switching
And that
up their
pistol
offense.
actually is
3-1
really,
split
really
the
good.
other direction.
Chat saying he
Whereas
had no
for
ammo as
Heretics,
well.
All 4 members playing
guess he was really
window
just
to
checking
window
bomb too, huh?
with-
So
yep,
that's
a
probably
little
what he's
peek
doing.
down towards Fountain Real, seeing that he's been seen.
Yeah, these pros
Will
like.
back off, and
now
now
I
we're
yelled
just gonna
about Kleenex
contest
having
over
a
the top
pistol
of
out
the
there,
bomb
but
site.
what these
Jodasie's
pros
will
do
get
with
the
their
plant
pistol
out,
is
but can he get an
actually
exit?
surprising.
The trophy doing the job
You
it
hit
was
your
designed
shots, that
for,
gun
but
is
this is a
still
lot of
just as
damage.
good.
And yeah, Koi are wasting no time as Jodasie's is in trouble, and Heretics will have a 3v1.
Next on the worst of positions. Do they
Oh
have
my
eyes
God.
on? Well, yeah, they do. There you go. Renko will find him. Back and forth we go. Bringing both blow for blow.
There's nothing better
right
than
now.
a nice freebie on stage in S&D. Oh, just you didn't have to
It's
work
difficult,
hard
isn't it?
for
Because
a kill.
both these two teams are kind of throwing everything at it. It's aggressive.
Rhythm starts
it's
building momentum.
kind of curveballs as well, though. They've been taking
2-1
their
for
time,
Heretics,
waiting
gentlemen.
for the stuns, waiting for the utility to get out the way, and then maybe making a
It's
move.
far
It's
from
not
over, though.
necessarily
Just getting started, really.
being standard across the board.
Correct. It's aggressive, but it's not out of control.
Chad,
I'll put it
or
that
Tim,
way.
you gotta
I think
come
even
get
just to
one of
kind of
your
highlight
chatters.
that, it's again, Heretics looking for a window battle with all their ARs.
I don't know.
But
Let's,
Riel, knowing
let's
he's got
guess
a check
here.
connector, doesn't overchallenge anything. He's been seen.
Whips, can you
Don't
do
bother
something,
with
bro,
the push
please?
through. Just reset with your squad. Give yourself the number.
I haven't looked at
Good
chat
stuff there.
in 10 minutes. Chat, you guys still there?
Window to window. This time, Joe's down low today. Expected to be a second player. May not make a difference.
One of your
Restoring
viewers is
Nettles.
interested in
Clean things up
literature,
in the
is
low
all.
ground. Now to
I
the window.
can't
Fights
even.
and Kleenex.
I don't even think I'm
connects
logged
through
in.
the
I can't
wall.
even ban right now.
So
Like, I'm
all
not
of a
even on
sudden,
my
in the first
account.
20 seconds, you got a 2v2 bomb down.
Just connected from inside of the wall over towards the top left-hand side, and it's already down
Number 3
low.
is going for a
near
swim. Who's
arches.
that? Insight is.
I'll have zero read on this. They'll think it probably
Taking
up
a
high.
route.
Insight. I'm not quite sure where Insight is going here, but
Hot route, out route.
himself way out in the water can help over towards B.
Just resetting to catch a long angle in case there is some
I
sort
mean,
of
if they're just going to play it 50-50, one takes bomb side, the other takes the other, I get it.
Corner of connector being held by Kleenex. Insight still lurking with his
Number
toes
4
in
is
the
going to have
water.
his hands full. Well, I'll tell you that.
Super
He's probably about to get swung
Metals.
on. Might get
Making their
one,
play
but
over
he'll
towards
probably get
A.
traded out no matter what.
And they're going to have to commit to this with the clock ticking away.
X is going to be here. Sees the activity,
What
gets the
timing.
timing, gets out as well. The chase is in. And if you're Metals, you kind of knew you had to go for that. You'll have no line on
Oh
Insight.
my God!
Oh,
Yo,
God.
no, that's
Never mind.
that-
Deleted. 1v1.
10 seconds of the clock. He's able to find it.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Unbelievable. A last second 1v2.
Nah,
Bro.
listen,
Clutch
I'm
after
not gonna
clutch here in
lie.
map 5.
That might be the fastest kill I've ever seen with a jackal
I mean, the
in hand.
snap
If
onto
I'm an AR
Insight.
player, I'm pissed.
It's absolutely
How does he get
absurd.
that kill?
How
Nah.
does he
Yeah,
manage that one?
multiplier.
That's crazy.
And then the second he's just caught
It didn't
him
end in a
napping.
headshot,
I mean, I
but one
don't
of
think
those
there's
had
a
to count
world
as
where
one.
Kleenex thinks he's flying out of top mid against me here. And then he gets the cover. Kleenex
Wow.
in no man's land. Heretics
I
up.
mean, you cannot lose that 2v1.
What more could you ask for? 1v3s, 1v2s. Heretics clutch up with Metals and now up 3-1. Metals, ooh, his reticle may have actually blocked the cross. He sees Insight, but I don't know if he knows how many players had already moved past that window. It may not make much of a difference as Koi have reset this play and are just going to get
Wow, look at
Kleenex
that
deep
alpha
and
angle.
allow him to stay there.
Bit of posturing.
This is losers
Both these
final
two
chat.
squads.
The grand finals after this.
Neither want to make a slip
This is
up
game
here.
5 though.
When we start thinking about a plan
Well, not
over towards
confuse
the A
anybody,
side by
not
the looks
sound
of
like
things.
a
They're heavily
bookworm
stacked.
over here.
A line of Team
It's
Heretics
not
players
losers
across
finals,
the map.
it's just
Yeah,
third,
they're
fourth
just-
place
They're
match.
trying to show force so Kleenex can maybe get a route underway.
Yeah, true, chat.
He's going to back off and try to watch the flank 1v1 with
Listen,
Redcore.
if I'm an
Trying
average
to
viewer, I'm
slide
not really
through.
paying
I don't know
attention.
how
You
he's
make,
still alive,
like,
but
I would just be confused if you said it
he's a
that
cat
way.
with 9 lives, and with 35 seconds, Koi are going to feel a little nervy about hitting this A point.
And then from
Tim,
top
give
window.
your chat a
Don't think
pep
anybody's
talk.
there.
What's wrong with him?
Trophy out's going to confuse things for a second.
Chat, you guys all right? My chat.
Utility running out. Kleenex is just the most free. Not 2 that he's going to get, but 1. 3 versus 3.
Still trouble, though, getting out of the site here, especially with that window control still going the way of Heretics. Someone's going to have to just absolutely gun one of the Heretics players, and there's just not a lot of ground to stand on. Redcore is going to find 2 over the top. He's been alive since the get-go, and he makes
Heretics
you
starting to
pay
gain
for
a
not
little
finishing
more
him off when you
control
had the
this
chance.
round, or game 5.
Looks
I mean,
like
4-1,
you're not
that's
an
a deficit.
oracle.
At the time, how is Renko
Shut
alive? And for
up,
him to
Tim.
come back and find
I
through,
win. Imagine to get reverse.
It's going to be painful.
You lose.
4-1 to Heretics now. There's maybe a few people in the STC arena who don't want to see that round 11. I'm not one of those people, but all those Heretics fans will be amongst the many of them. Or do they want the drama? Do they want it as well?
Yeah.
But obviously with the win.
I mean, the thing about this, and I think if you're looking at this from the mentality
Honestly,
of Koi, is
if
like,
I'm
we just don't get clutched out
Koi
2
in this
different times,
situation,
and
you
we're
don't
in
really
the
got
lead.
much to lose besides the cash.
But this is going to
Just
feel like a
start
must-win
slamming
round on
shit.
the offense.
I
Different
mean,
look
just
here
start
for Koi.
running.
1-2-1 split. Metals is trying to feel things out, and
Just
it's
go,
dicey.
go. Literally
Lots
don't
of shots
stop.
come through. Everyone survives. Keep in mind, Metals does have an RC on the back pocket just in case they want to try something different there as well.
I mean, this is a
movie star with
crazy
just raw nightmares of RCs.
setup from from
After
Heretics.
today's
They're literally just sitting there
shenanigans.
spawn. They're moving now, but
maybe A little bit of a play in the water here for Real. Linux checking it. Real lingering just around the corner and makes his move.
Look at this timing.
I'm not going to do the Jaws music. It's been done before.
Correct. And this is just good discipline here from Kleenex, but how long does he hold that discipline as now a hit starts to develop? Here comes Real. Kleenex backs off, though, gives away that space.
They're in trouble.
Yeah, they sure are, because the timing of the pinch looks pretty flawless. Real for the first freebie. Rancor over the top, though, shut down. And this is just Koi sending it forward, trying to stop the bomb from ever being planted. We don't care about the flank. We'll just take you off the site. Just down to Real, 1v2. Not going to happen inside of the corner.
The show goes on.
Call from Koi.
There's life.
You've been pinched from two different ways, just forced through one. And it's sheer brute force that gets them through.
Chat, whatever team wins this is taking home
Afterwards, a brilliant play
20K per
from Real,
person
to be
more.
honest with you.
That's
As you
like
said,
basically
the
what we're
perfection of this pinch.
$80,000
Could not be
match.
understated, but then Joan Cole like, yeah,
On
okay,
top
well,
of
somebody
the
behind us. Yeah, let's just kill the rest of
money
them.
they already made.
No problem. Insight finds the end of the round. And a lifeline for Koi.
Unbelievable stuff. And
I mean, if you go back to the days of wager matches and
putting the pressure into open
online
ball,
S&D
makes
channels
Heretics
and
feel
stuff.
really nervy about
You imagine
backing all the
playing
way
a-
up past Rock because you
a
just don't know where the
best of
challenge is
one
going to come from. So,
$80,000 S&D.
mind games coming through nicely. And how about this? Speaking of
Crazy.
mind games, Heretics, a four-man push on the defense, up and over towards A. They don't see what they like, so they back away, but they're going to be late to the party here at B.
Yep, Insight gets the
Does
information.
the org take a percentage?
They're
Some
becoming
do,
a lot
some
of
don't.
stuns, a lot of
I
nades,
think the
couple
majority of
bullets.
them do nowadays, but
Nobody at B. Bomb goes down. 4v4 retake. The only person who's not really in charge here is Insight. He needs to get over pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's flank watch, though, and if there's any noise that gets created through mid, he can watch on the cross or
Wow, they're
take a
all
late
going
play
that
over
same
towards
angle.
Office. Here
That's
comes
insane.
Heretics, four-man flood from
Look
the
at
front.
Three's flank.
Kleenex, Abe getting affected by these stuns and nades. Real for the opener. Does he get a second? Yes, he does. But Insight now on that pinch has an angle over the top. It's a 1v2 for Insight. Can't fully see the bomb, though. Headshots lined up. Oh, my goodness. Metals. Insight.
That's a great play.
1v1. Insight tried to get there. Oh!
Did he get it?
no.
It gets
they diffused
diffused.
Oh my God.
Massive round.
It's a second too
Oh,
late.
dope.
As Insight tries to get the angle.
I didn't even realize the bomb was
He
getting
made the
diffused.
play
It
you
didn't show
said
the
when he
meter.
pushed through office,
I
but the
saw
bomb's
that
planted
it said
for the other
diffusing
side.
up top.
It must be so close.
Yeah, but normally
This
that
from Real.
B like
Guess
thing
round
would be
one,
filling
two.
up. It wasn't.
Not
I
quick enough
thought.
to turn around. Joe Deceives is there for the
I
trades.
was wondering what the guy in bomb was actually doing.
But
I'm like,
so
is he
close. Insight
just
on a
turning on bomb to make
5-3
him
and they
think he's
lose the round.
defusing so that he could chow him when he comes?
Do or die. Have to have four in a row. Patience for Heretics on this offense. Joe already getting an early look over towards topside spiral, sees nothing. And Movie Star Koi just kind of back up and say, have we missed something? No, they haven't. Heretics are just playing very patient.
And Nervia fair. To be expected. Heretics one round away from securing an extra $80,000. The timing for Joe just does not land. The player gets across, Metals puts the bullets in. Joe has to back down. That's a little bit of room now for the side of Team Heretics down near side.
In particular, Super just needs to make a little bit of noise because Real's hitting a bit of a pinch. Super's going to do more than make some noise, but a big 1v1
I can't believe
win.
you lost that.
Now, I was going to say, look to your focus on Real, but he gets shut down on the flank,
Wow.
and somehow Movie Star Koi come away with the flawless
That's kind of
round.
Ryan right
He did
there.
really well
that,
considering
you know,
the timing
it doesn't
on
seem like
fences that
much,
Joe
but that
did
could
not
be
get.
started the comeback.
Not necessarily a breakdown by any sense of the imagination, but gives the room. Heretics push forward.
There's so many rounds to play with,
I would have
though.
put my mortgage
I
on
know,
Super winning that
Optic
gunfight
lost
from
a
that
5-2
position.
lead
Maybe
earlier.
just lands a couple more.
But that
Get
just
some
doesn't happen
coverage
often.
from the side of the door. And it's a big win to find. Because they lose window control. It all falls apart.
Absolutely. 6 in a row for Insight. Very close to a Hellstorm. And if this little comeback effort continues, that Hellstorm could be a big difference maker. Trophy system towards Archway. That's just Insight by himself trying to create a little bit of noise. No one home here, though, for Heretics. And Koi, yep, they need to get a read on that. Late stun affects Insight. He backs up, needs to value his life. Tough battle with Metals. Both players survive, though.
I felt like Insight sold the bait, and then the rotation
You
came
don't
from
see
Mubisal
enough
Koi back over
insta-plants
towards A.
in
It's
pro
allowed a lot of
COD
room
like this.
for Heretics to try and gain, but there's some information gained from Insight himself. Does not necessarily have too much backup.
I know it's risky.
Heretics are
but
pushed way up. Movie Star Koi, you've got a lot of
throw
map
like
control.
one or
They
two
need
rounds
to
in there.
regain.
There's
You have
nothing
to
worse
expect
than when
this,
you're
though,
on
if you're Koi.
defense and you got to lead,
Rancor
and the bomb
will
goes
still
down right
hold
away, and you're
very
like, oh,
near
shit,
to the
now I gotta
A
deal
site.
with this.
I feel like back in the day, it used to be
He's
that
got
way, just
full
watching
reign
it.
of the top
from
hallway.
watching competitive COD.
Well done. Crossing T's.
There was more of
trying
it.
to rotate over, trying to catch timing
I
of his
agree
own
with you.
right.
I think the problem is nowadays with this movement is that
bull.
there's
If
way
he
more
commits to playing
shoulders
on
that
this
are
flank,
thrown.
he may not
Like,
have time,
everybody
though.
plays a little
Real
bit
drops,
more
and now the play starts to develop towards B.
patient,
Rancor
I think,
has
in a
to
way,
find
just
something
because
through
of
B2,
how
and Insight has that covered as
good
well. Oh my
movement has
goodness!
become.
Back-to-back flawless rounds for Koi.
Insight finding another is massive as well.
Is this actually going to go?
Heretics fans
Round 11?
starting to
Imagine.
look a little nervier than they were
Certainly
5
could.
minutes ago. Guy players, you're supposed to be impartial.
Abe in the comms trying to find what the next game plan is going to be.
Yeah, I agree with that. Pro S&D has
Heretics
always
trying
been
to will
like,
them
people
to
like
a
to play for
single
information, but
round more as Insight continues to dig closer to the Hellstorm.
you don't always
So
need
if
to
Movie
play
Star
for
Koi
info,
win
in
this
my
round
opinion.
and Insight
I
manages to
actually
find a
just feel
kill, it will be a round
completely
11 with a Hellstorm
But
on the side of
S&D is
Movistar.
very different than
Oh,
it
they're
used to
hitting
be,
this at a
so
chow.
I should
Yeah,
shut
it's
up.
going to be just a flat-out brawl. Insight, lots of damage, can't finish the kill. Second opportunity.
I
Again,
think this is
assists
them
being
trying to do a
tallied
quick plant.
potentially as Joe finds one.
So close.
The trade is out, and now the trophy systems have been expended. We
Honestly,
reset the
this is a
3v3.
perfect awkward time to
A
plant
little
the
bit of
bomb. You got
utility,
some of the
a
pressure
little bit of
off, just
info. Game
I
drop
agree.
that shit.
I agree.
They're still over towards
It
this
should have been right away. It should have
We
been a
gotta
just
weed them
go.
out.
He still has it. It's kind of wild.
Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants
Like,
to make
what is
sure
he
there's
waiting
no
for
long
still?
flank
Just
developing.
info?
Couple of tags over the top.
Yeah, they're
of
just
the
waiting for
barrels.
somebody to scam.
It's playing nervy,
That
that's
to
the
me
thing.
is like what SD's
Sometimes when
become.
you
But
start
like
to play for these streaks,
back in the
you can
day,
then
the pro
start to play
players were not the
differently
best S&D
in a way that
players. There
hasn't
was like
worked.
an S&D community.
You played how to
and
get
that's all they
towards that
played.
7, and
Here we
you've
go.
given it up.
They
Insight,
would make you
it's all on
second
you, buddy.
guess everything because they would just
Gets info
switch
on
up
the
the
first, it's
pace
clean.
like every
Not
other
enough
round.
to earn the help. May not
All
make
of
much of a
sudden you get
difference, though,
insta
because
clean.
it's just about getting a
Another
read on
round,
where
you
Insight
got
and
another
Heretics
round, you
are.
got 3
Abe is
people
able to
hitting a
provide
flank,
that.
just
Metals
going.
collects the bomb, tries to get out.
We're going
Insight's
round
got him
11.
low pistol kill. Insight gets the win. Round 11.
Are you
to
ready
the
for
Hellstorm.
a
The
one-round
final kill
$80,000
solidifies
swing?
the Hellstorm
This is an
and
$80,000
solidifies
round of S&D right
another
here.
Round 11.
That's
I ain't
insane.
gonna lie to
Oh,
you,
you
bro.
could-
Some of those
what
hands
a
on those controllers
crazy,
about to be sweating.
Crazy game.
This is adrenaline, right?
I mean, this is
What
insane,
a crazy
bro.
day of Call of Duty in general. Both these two teams have been in around 11 today. Movistar were on the wrong end. Heretics found the win against Optic, but lost the series
Imagine
as
playing
well.
one round of S&D and you could be
Redemption on the
$80,000
line. It's an
richer.
$80,000
That's what these guys got right here.
round of search and destroy.
Started as an $80,000 match, then an
about to go do that
$80,000
on
map.
Blackjack,
Now
man.
it's
All right, let's
down
lock in. Let's go.
to 4 lives on either side. How do we play this out? Heretics
If
on
Heretics
the
plants
offense.
the bomb, I
Full
want them to
flood
win.
day.
If they plant the
Got
bomb in the
shots
next
coming
5
through for
seconds, I want
Kleenex.
them. Ooh,
And now
Hellstorm.
the
Oh,
Hellstorm's called.
shit. I
How
don't
do you
think they
rotate
knew
away
about
from this
this.
if you're Heretics?
Through the double doors, and there's somebody watching. This is about Abe. Can he find anything here?
Does this land? Does this connect?
We
Real
got
gets
real
the
from
10, but
that.
he gets isolated. Hellstorm does not land. 3v4 for Heretics. Is there more heartbreak, or is there heroics for it?
Oh
Abe
my
over the
God,
top
they
of
did
Fab,
it.
the
I
RC.
am
Oh my God.
Oh my
What a
goodness.
comeback, bro.
Another massive
Bro,
comeback.
I
This
almost feel
time
bad for
to the
Heretics.
tune of a
They
5-2
have gotten so
5-2.
close to winning
and it's
so
just
many
constant
things, brother.
heartbreak.
They
from the
just
heroes of
always, they
Spain.
can't close anything out.
Dude, they were
We'll
multiple
take
one
third
rounds away. Multiple.
and cement themselves a spot
Yeah,
on the
and on
podium.
top of that, Tim, it's
Here at
literally just the
EWC.
story of that damn team. Like, that core group of players,
The villain and
they
George
have had
Seaves.
so many events this year where they look like they could win the whole damn thing, and then they just can't close it out.
That's crazy, bro. I thought they were going to win that
That's
series.
7 or 8 in a row to close out the year. And you'll say thank you very
I'm
much for
happy
the check.
for
and we'll see
Coy,
you
though,
boys later.
because Joe DeCeves is a good kid. That kid Abe played really well for his first major ever.
What a year for both
I know
these
it's
two
not them playing in the
squads.
finals, but winning that much money.
You could go back and categorize it for the Toronto
earning
Ultra
third
and now
place.
Movistar
80K
Koi. Did
is
they
nothing
want to
to-
be the third best
nothing
team in
to
the
shy
league?
away.
It was hard to tell because it was a narrative that was dominated by by 2 squads. Took them a while. But then they find another young gun in the form of Abe, and it gets them to be the 3rd place spot here at the Esports World Cup, whereas for the Heretics, so close, so many championship Sundays, just not able to clutch up when it matters most.
It's 5%. They're missing that tiny little 5%. They're a fantastic team, a phenomenal team, and it's been an absolute pleasure to see how they've done this.
There'll probably be a short intermission, but we're moving forward, gentlemen, to what we all came to see, the grand finals.
One of the
Optic versus Surge.
absolutely. That tiny little bit extra.
Correct. This was my oracle call. I called this earlier.
Well, it's been rocking here in Riyadh, the greatest show on sand. And we've got one more match remaining. But before we get there, we've got the new gun of Abe with Fancy on the main stage for our final reactions.
Thanks, guys. I have Abe with me on stage after a stellar performance.
Any of these 4 teams could have won this tournament, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, they all... I feel like this is the most evenly matched, like, Final 4 teams I've seen.
Able to get a 3rd place finish.
Personally. Like, they're all, like, anyone could have won that.
Feeling's amazing. The stage is
you nailed
awesome. I mean, I couldn't ask to be on a better team. I mean, for my first major or tournament, so I'm happy. I'm excited.
What do you take from this tournament after, it's your first major? There's a lot to learn here.
I just feel like I have a lot more to prove and a lot more I could show, and I'm just excited for the future.
Absolutely. Well, this marks the last tournament of the season, so you've got a long break before your next season in 2026. How do you plan to spend it?
Family and friends. I feel like, it's been a long time. It's been like a month. This is the most time I've been away from family, so I want to spend it with them, and yeah.
Well, on behalf of the esports,
how recently did he get picked up, chat? Do you know, Matt?
Keyframe for finishing
a month.
Place.
So he's literally been on that team for a month. That's crazy.
Please come forward, our keymaster, to hand
when did they pick up
Joe? The frame, and this comes in with a massive bag of $200,000.
Joe's been on the team since the beginning of the year.
One more time, everyone in the audience for Movistar Koi. Is there anything that you would like to say to the audience before we go to our studio?
I appreciate all the support, and we'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, they'll be back. All right, let's go to the studio.
First interview on stage. Good job, kid. Nailed it.
Be back. From tears to elation.
W.A.
I did not know they had a Hellstorm and an RC going in that last round. That was huge.
I didn't know that either, but I guess we should have, because you get a Hellstorm, you get a RC car. To be honest with you, bro, I don't know if Heretics knew either, because I don't think they would have all in at...
Yeah, they went fast.
Even realized that was really the
every single one of them was outside.
Heretics, because once they all forced in that bottom secret,
genuinely, I don't think they had any idea. And low key,
I just feel heartbreak really for the Heretics.
That might be on the coach.
They're thinking they should be in this grand final, right?
I mean, they're up there on stage. I know you can't talk to them mid-round, but
fought your way all the way to this point.
Just the way they played it, I genuinely don't think that they knew that he had a Hellstorm. Somebody should have been counting.
Trusting in themselves and their system and their beliefs, and they've done a wonderful job for sure. Surprised so many of us, but just at that final hurdle, you can't get over it. No doubt that will be sitting with them for the next.
Would you say for this Optic 4-2?
Last round, like they had it, they made the play.
Yeah, I think it's Optic 4-2, if not 4-1.
With all the questions that have been on Insight's game and how he's performed, a lot of people.
I mean, saying, like, Nasty was on LAD as well. Surge. Honestly, the amount of finals they've been in, they deserve to win one of them. I just don't know if this is it.
Success immediately because the system that they have in place is just so spectacular.
Well, I love the system comment.
I feel like I could see this going like 4-3. I mean, just with how this tournament's been going, I mean, it'll probably be like another game 7.
I think
Optic wins it, though.
Been putting his arms around him and giving him plenty of love. They've done a fantastic job.
About to say, dude, Green Wall, you got saved by the bell the first time.
I did not get saved by the bell. I called it. I called everything.
I did not hear a bell, but the bell was wrong. It almost was yours.
I didn't hear no bell.
He's getting so hyped right alongside Joe Deceives, right? Bringing that energy. And sometimes you have to like taper that back a little bit when you get to a game 5. And, in that same round that I was talking about, like Abe, I'm sitting there screaming, I'm like, you got to help Insight. You got to help Insight. Takes his time, finds the kill. Like, those are veteran plays. Just beautiful to see.
And I think I really love you guys touched on the system, because I think both these teams very much echo that across each other. I think on Movistar Koi, it's the same thing. They have
might do a little bit more caffeine, dude. I don't know.
They are very known for their
Bro, I'm drinking this coffee and it's just nothing's happening, bro.
Like, Abe clearly was already a very good system to be able to plug in.
I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back.
For Movistar Koi, like, I feel like they kind of needed this, especially Insight as a player that has been such a strong AR over the past couple of years. His game skills are very transferable. He's a vet. He knows how to get things done when their backs are against the wall.
Yeah, and I'm going to mute this real quick before it starts up, just in case music starts playing. I want my
kind of make a
YouTube
statement for himself as a player as well.
At the start of yesterday, I asked you who should break up, who should stay
together
man. After EWC.
Chad, this has been a really fun day, bro. I know that I'm in Vegas. I was on 4 hours of sleep. Marcel's bachelor party weekend, but I'm glad I was able to hop on and I listen. I love watching competitive Call of Duty, so to be able to do an ad with EWC and co-stream the watch party is a lot of fun, man. Technically, my ad is done, but I want to watch the end.
Now I look at them stacking up against some of the best from the U.S., the best from Canada.
What I'm trying to figure out is after this, I don't go nap, right? There's no way. This will probably end at like 3-something. I can't do it. I just got to stay up.
I love it. Even in the round 11, like they're like, we're just gonna run at it, get bombed down. Like we believe in our strats. Like afterwards, we're gonna try to get out. Unfortunately, Real ends up having to push into 10, gets caught, but that's okay. These are moments you learn from. Right?
100%.
They've had so many tense games in close maps. Just not the better team today.
Massive congratulations to that young man. Joe Deceive sent down to Challengers at the start of the year. Now he's back at EWC with a second top 3 finish in 2 years. He does it this time with movie star Koi, as they will exit the tournament with $200,000.
Not bad.
Damn.
It's not a bad paycheck at all.
As we turn our attention to what is directly above it, though, that is what everyone in this venue is fired up to talk about. On the other side of the break, we have our
I was going to go AFK too, but I'll wait for Matt to get back. So you guys are sitting here. Do you guys think you can entertain each other, chat?
Arguably the best day of Call of Duty ever, ladies and gentlemen. And the last time these two teams played, it was a generational.
This is a great grand final, though. I am happy it's optic.
Today, and we
Surge.
can well see that game 7.
600K to first, 320 to second.
Wow. We started with 16. Now we are down to the final 2.
And I can't believe, the final 2 makes sense, but when you go back to the start of this weekend, it was nothing but absolute chaos. We lost FaZe Clan. We lost 100 Thieves. Team Omen knocking down our defending champions. It's been an insane weekend, and somehow Sunday has still been the best.
Can we get
of
a
them all.
here we
Are you
go.
all enjoying the show?
Boys.
Let us know in the
Maybe.
chat. We got to throw it to a quick break. When we come back, it's the grand
Can I
final.
get a yeah?
Oh, you're back. This is perfect timing. I'm muting and going. I'll be right back. I was waiting for you.
Okay. All right, buddy, we can't hear. Unmute. I'm sorry, Chad. I just sent in a text because I'm a piece of shit. That's all me. I'm going to mute again. There we go. Yeah, here we go. I can hear myself through Tim's mic, and I hate the sound of my voice. This is detrimental to my self-worth. You guys listen to this shit all day? Oh, my God. I heard that. Hell yeah, this is sick. Envious with the 5. Yeah. Fuck Timthetatman. Woo. Good job, Whips. Proud of you, buddy. The Val team's looking real strong. I know, right? I'm like, don't give me hope. Stop. Don't do it. Open a case? I would, chat, but I don't want to risk... listen, this stream is sponsored by EWC. The Esports World Cup. They've invested a lot of money into it, and even though nothing's really happening, I don't want to, disrespect the relationship that I have with this deal, because you guys know I am a man of respect when it comes to watch party business dealings. So maybe later. If only your COD team was looking good. They won 2 majors this year.
But I see what you're trying to say there, and that hurt my feelings. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can't believe I'm not going to be at the craps table with Tim tonight. Makes me sad. I'm a sad boy. I'm a sad little man.
Oh, I'm back.
Are the finals starting? They will be starting soon, yes. Coming right up. I just want Timthetatman real bad.
What is he saying? I got my hat set up.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, man. I had my hat off. I'm bald.
Asking you shall receive. Yo, when you take your hat off, you think it's like comparable to like a woman taking her bra off at the end of the day?
Probably. It's kind of, well, no, maybe. What?
What?
I'm gonna count how many waters I've had. Hang on, bro.
You changed, bro. You used to be Michelob Ultras.
I had 7 waters, bro. You think I'm hydrated enough?
I don't know. Piss in my mouth. I'll let you know.
That's crazy, bro.
Sniffy Sniff, thanks for the sub, buddy.
Just got done marinating some fajita meat. Smells great. There's my chatter. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Whips, I kind of like this long monitor standing upright as my left monitor. It's kind of nice. Do I have a long monitor like this? No, it ain't normal, bro. Like, if I were to flip this, it's longer than this one, I think. You're so dumb, Matt. Oh, yeah.
Yo, Mercules, he's so good at COD, so it doesn't matter, but it looks like he's never sat on a couch in his life.
Your life has been like over the last few months.
You know, it's changed a lot, but like at the end of the
There we
day,
go.
I'm
Get
still
comfy, brother. I like that. See, he learns quick.
Lean it back. You're working more, but at the end of the day, you're still playing COD and you're looking good.
Still having fun.
Right on, man. Boys, thank you very much for your time. I've been Miles Ross. This has been Shotzi and Mercules. See you in the next one.
Nate, there's a reason for that show? Wait, is there something I don't know? Is that an insensitive thing to say? Uh-oh.
Wait, you messed up.
Hello, one and all, and
Poking fun at
welcome
sitting
to
on a
the
couch.
grand
Unless
finals of EWC
there's got to be
2025
something
for Black Ops
terrible,
6.
or
your host,
I'm not
Chris
going to feel
Bucket,
better or
alongside
not.
Allie, we have Enigma and Nameless as our analysts today, and I want to
I'm
start
fucking
with
around.
you,
Don't take
Allie.
that serious.
This is a story we saw just a few weeks ago on the biggest stage back
Well, I
in
could
history.
definitely tell
We're
through
about to
text.
live it
I'll tell you that
here
much.
in
I
Real.
knew you were joking the whole
In this
time.
battle, Texas has had the dominating side of this versus Vancouver Surge, but as you can tell, they're on kind of a revenge tour right now, taking down 100 Thieves that had their number all season long, and now this is their biggest and last opportunity to get a win.
Enigma, let's start with this Optic squad because they have been fan favorites. Everyone was elated when they rose to that championship level once again at the end of the year. And a lot of questions were on how this team would perform in
Tim, how
Riyadh.
much are you
If they
up?
have lived up to their potential,
Brother, you
then
know
they
I'm
walk
down,
away with
man.
a
I'm in
crucial
Vegas.
Game 5 victory to
I don't
get
think I can't. I don't think there's been a time I've left up. To be honest,
Well, it turns out they're pretty damn
maybe
good.
maybe
Back to
tonight's the
the
night though. I go on a
come out,
generational
and
roll
take over
kind of thing.
in a tournament as and when they need to, and it's their superstars
Yeah.
that pop off in those as well.
That
which
didn't
I think
sound very
Suzuki's
like
be able to do.
you
Especially
believe it.
bringing in Mercules. Yes, he's
I believe in you hard, man.
Being able to stand
We'll
alongside
see if
some of the
Optic
shots
wins
that
this. I
Van
called
Vliet
everything
do
from
out
the
there.
beginning,
It's
so
gonna
maybe.
breathe so much confidence into this team for what's coming up next.
Yeah, and you know, looking at this matchup in particular, like Surge, it's a challenging one for them.
Yes.
Where am I at? I'm in
Back at the
Vegas, boys.
finals, the Search
Vegas.
and Destroy Surge were light couple ones that Surge just threw. For
Shut up,
Optic,
bro.
I guess
they've
what happens in
improved since
Vegas
then, though. I mean, we've seen
does
them
not, in
tested
fact,
by
stay
Heretics,
there.
as you mentioned, and Shotzi's been playing at an MVP
Commercials
level.
were lie,
and
knew
Murky's
it.
picked up right where he left off. So, you know, when you said you're getting the superstar plays, it's also a system. Their fundamentals are the best in the world.
I mean, that's fine, Whips, I guess. Just do
in terms
that.
of fundamentals and playing for the rotations. We have seen Shotzi make miracles.
What are you doing,
by
Tim?
himself
Don't worry
on
about it,
the
bro.
rewind, as you
I'm
just
doing-
saw.
I'm
And at the
feeling-
end of these
I'm
search
dealing with
destroys, everything's
business
just been
right
perfect.
now.
You don't
Yeah?
agree with that? How do you think stacks up?
I'm
I'd say the
getting
team
how
closest
much?
is the one they're about to go
Huh?
up against right now. I mean, you talk about fundamentals.
I'm
Vancouver Surge,
I'm
that is
getting
their middle,
with that
last, and first
money
seed,
that Train
simply
gave us to
because of the
Zipple.
system that they've built with
I'm
Rainbow in
getting
this
a
squad. Even when we
banger
interviewed
Stat
them, we
Track
talked about the
AK
fact that
with a blue
they
top.
don't do egos here. They don't do playing for kills.
Oh,
They're
I thought you were
strictly
putting it on
fundamentals, and they're
Optic.
strictly
No.
about the objective. Now, not saying Optic Tech
But
is
You're
not
right
doing
up there in that
cases?
conversation,
I'm doing
but you have to
some,
include Surge
but
in
I
it as
wanted
well.
to get like an actual
Tuning into
dope
EWC,
case
one
hardened
of the
Whips
best
found.
parts here is that everyone
It's valued at
gets
like
a key. That
15K.
is your symbol
So
that
I'm
you
giving the
are
guy
alive
like
in the tournament.
Yes.
Well, the Heretics
Whips
key
is
was
trading him
crushed
something
at the hands
in
of
value for
Hercules.
my
A little
inventory
smirk
to like cover
as
the
he
rest,
gets the final
basically.
crushing of the
Smart
night.
man.
One more key, actually, in their future.
Yeah, and you know they got to be confident in it. And you heard him in an interview
we got it for
earlier.
14.
You know, they
That's
said,
what Whip
"Are
said.
you gonna win this?" He said, "We're just better."
That's good business
We're just
dealings.
better." And
You
I
like
think
that?
they truly believe that.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
even,
like that?
know,
You
in that
like
grand
that?
Final, the
You
Heartbreak
like
was
that?
dominated by Optic, and that is the game mode that Surge has been able to hang their hat on the entire season.
Tim,
since
you must
bringing
be
in
tired.
Neptune, one of the world-class teams, just edged out by Optic.
Hercules has been the story
No.
of the year
Yes.
for me,
Nah,
and
I'm
he's
all right.
already a superstar. We caught up with him before the game. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the one and only Hercules as he gets ready for another grand finals. Merc, how you feeling coming off that last series? Because that was
It's kind of
insane.
weird hearing
Yeah,
people
no,
say
feeling good.
Merc
That
because
series
I
was
think
nerve-wracking
of
for sure.
Merc.
But the boys clutched up, so.
Does that make sense?
Definitely did clutch up,
Yeah,
okay?
it's like
now
I'm
you're
thinking
going
of
up against the
Merc.
Vancouver Surge yet again. You know that they've been prepping for y'all, okay? What y'all gonna do to kind of stop that?
We're just gonna play our game, clear comms, good teamwork. Last time we played them, we
What do you
bottled
mean,
two maps
Matt?
very bad. So
What
I feel like
I-
we should've
what do you
won
mean?
5-1, so hopefully this time it'll be.
I don't understand what
like
you're
it should be.
Now that blitz, they've been
understand.
saying it. Blitz, blitz, blitz. We coming for the blitz. How you gonna stop the blitz?
For that?
Some slants, some play action. We're not getting blitzed.
There you go. They're not getting blitz, okay? They want their key up there on the wall so
To do exactly what you're doing? You're saying?
top 6 at EWC. Let's
I
go.
mean,
Yeah, well, you want to just like talk through it via text though? Jesus.
Shut up, bro.
Now he is in the running for that title.
Tim's in a
once
bad
again.
mood. You hear that, Chad?
Chad, I'm talking about sucking him
Bad
off.
day to be a person in his life. Alexis, get
It's
down.
unbelievable. Even when you go back to our last tournaments numbers,
probably-
he's
I'd
putting up
probably
the exact same 1.4s across
suck
the
you.
board, 1.5s. If you understand what those numbers means, he is done every gunfight that he can do.
Yo, Merc,
It's
Street
unbelievable.
Jesus, thanks for the
It's
subs,
the
gentlemen.
impact in those moments as well. I mean, we see there it says clutches too.
Wait, there's
One
another
of those,
Merc.
ladies and gentlemen, if you
What
missed
on
the
earth?
1v3,
I'm not
Last
grumpy.
Merc.
And you know what, guys? Don't tell me I'm grumpy because that's just going to make me mauled, okay?
Grumpy Gills, Grumpy Gills.
Y'all don't know ball, bro.
That's what Haley says to me when I'm grumpy. Oh,
Dude,
Grumpy
not
Gills.
getting done. It's not just about the information.
What
gained,
happens in
information
Vegas
being
goes
stated out.
on stream.
Understanding those
That's
things
dude.
takes
Time to
years
bring
try to
in
figure out this level. He's here already.
the
He knows
black
what
dealer.
Speaking of that, like, we had Dash. But you come
It's
in
so funny to
with that
see like
composure, that calm demeanor.
all
It's
these
been
old
Hercules.
school
On the
COD
other side of
guys,
this
like
fight,
what
we
we're
have a
doing
very
now,
strong Vancouver
like having
Surge
Puckett up there and
squad, a team that
Nameless
has gone to the grand
study
finals
casting.
multiple times in 2025.
You and I are washed. You and I are washed.
Neptune said,
No.
if I'm gonna do it, this is my weekend to do it. I'm doing it for my dad.
Were you ever
And
on?
he
What?
get it done in
You
a
say you
best of seven
washed. You
against
just
world's
said a
best
bunch
team.
of pro
Absolutely.
players,
I
then
think
you
if
added
anybody
your
ever
name
shows
in there. What's up with
consistency
that?
on this roster, it has been in
I'm a
Neptune.
COD
Obviously,
COD
he
I'm a
did
COD
have
guy.
a lackluster series today.
I
but
came
he still
from the
returned
COD
it into the
origin,
hoop,
bro.
And we got
You
to
know?
talk to him afterwards.
That's
and be
where
like,
I was
look,
birthed.
He knows that he didn't play
You
well.
washed
and
up
he's
from
going
your
to show up for this
.98
grand final.
KD?
Honestly, for me,
1v1 me
eyes
Russ,
are
bro.
more on
I'm gonna have
04.
Banks teach me.
I feel like he is due for a takeover. He is
That's
due
just not
for
cool.
a pop-off series. And he's got one more to
Yeah,
go
this
before
guy's
the
in a
end of
terrible
this
mood.
season. I feel like there's some pressure there.
I would have agreed with that, but he had
I
some
thought
big
that that was pretty good, bro.
He didn't. I'm just saying he's gonna.
That
be
nerf
their
he didn't
X
hit, did it?
Fair enough.
It did hit, actually.
I think it's Neptune, though.
Watching Neptune?
He let me down in that series. Even afterwards, he said.
Hey, you're talking to a number 37 Winston in the world, buddy.
You know, he
All
had
right?
some moments in
You're
the
talking to a
control,
top
some
500
individual,
tank
like,
player,
pop
Marvel
offs, but
Rivals.
The following maps just didn't do too much, and I think Neptune's the guy who can be the equalizer on the opposite
You're
side.
talking
of
to
the
one
season.
game off being pro Counter-Strike player.
Booza finishing the
I can't lie, the more we're playing
mid.
The more we're playing CS, the more it's kind of coming back to me a little bit, which is nice.
You looked a little better towards the end, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
His way to the second grand final at EWC.
I spectated a couple times, and I'm like, I actually told my chat one day when you weren't sure, I'm like, yeah, you know, at first when we started playing with Tim, he couldn't get more kills than me. Then I watched him start heating up a little bit. I'm like, yeah, okay.
I definitely got
Tim is indeed better than me at Counter-Strike.
I gotta get my sea legs under me again. I haven't been a seaman in a while, you know.
Yeah.
He was their real standout performer.
This best of 7 is
Those cases won't let us though.
About it. Here's what he had to say.
See, I just don't know if I can play Counter-Strike just because I'm always tempted by the cases. I just don't have an opportunity.
Grand finals. You just watched a crazy series with Optic and Heretics.
This chair is kind of nice.
Can't
lie.
Honestly, two teams
A lot of
really
lumbar
battled it out,
support.
giving everything they got. That was definitely both of their best games, and it was great to watch.
It was. Now, you're going up against Optic here in these finals. Did you, I know you want to get this get back here in Black Ops 6 from that last finals. What you guys going to go do differently against these boys than the previous?
Just make sure we prep harder than we did before. Our confidence is.
Did I ever play TF2? I played a little TF2, but I played a ton of TFC. You ever play that game, Matt?
No, what is it?
Team Fortress Classic?
No.
Bro, that is one of the most iconic games of all time, bro.
See, I remember TF2 being really big. I never played that either, but I've never heard of Classic.
It's kind of like back in the day where you had like CS 1.6. Like, it's like that for Team Fortress.
You really are old, huh?
I would get home from baseball practice when I was a kid and I'd play. I played an engineer, the level 3 turrets back in the day. Classic, man. 2-Fort Dust Bowl. I'm about to boot up TF2.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. In my life, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody having a discussion or conversation about TFC. I've never even heard of it.
Really?
Never.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to, like, it wouldn't even be something funny to lie about. I've just never heard of Team Fortress Classic.
I don't know. The game, for what it was early on, was really unique. Like, they kind of like, God, I don't want to say they were the first class system game, but were they, chat? It was
You ever
like
play Shadowrun?
I don't think I did. Was there a class system in that?
Kind of, but I don't think it came before any of that.
TFC was like, bro, you had a guy named a Heavy, where it's like he's this big fat guy with like a minigun, and he had the most health, kind of like a tank. And then you had a medic that had like a healing gun, and then you had like a sniper where all they had was a sniper rifle. There's this guy called a scout where he runs around really fast, but he has really weak health, and like a spy where they can go invisible and like one-shot backstab. It was very unique for, I mean, I'm talking like, you know, early 2000s that came out. It was kind of like a hero
You're telling
shooter.
me out of all of those characters, you played as an engineer?
I love the engineer, bro. The engineer, you could build a turret that automatically just shot people with rockets.
That's pretty cool.
So I'd learned all the cheese spots, and when I was a kid, I was like 10, and I'm just running around getting my materials, building my turrets. You could get a turret. It's one of the best sounds ever. It's like, and it would like, your kill feed would light up. It was so sick. It was so sick, bro.
You were the first person ever to farm mats, huh?
Dude, did Fortnite take that from TFC? Holy shit. I didn't think about it. God.
Yeah, Shadowrun, you had like elves and then like soldiers, I think. There's like a tree of life that you need to stand next to like get your health back and shit. It was a console shooter. I don't know if it ever came out on PC, but it was like underrated at its time.
I know the name. Like, I remember the name for sure.
I kept picking them. They just kept losing. But recently,
Senpai, you look like a crypto. Thanks for the 13 months. He said W Shadowrun. Let's go.
I got to join up. I think it's going to go to that game 7. It'll suit the pattern of the day. I'm taking Optic 4-3.
That's what I said too.
Vancouver Surge way too much. I think Optic got their one, and I think it's time for somebody to take them down. I'm gonna go with Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver in their 4th grand finals, finally raising the trophy.
In 6.
Chat, let us know, where do you land on this one? Optic Gaming, the defending champs, taking on Vancouver Surge. This is your EWC grand final.
Optic 4-2 or 4-1.
4-3.
I feel like Optic, they're going to definitely have to worry about our playstyle. If they come out flat, we're going to win.
Surge, they've made what, about like 3 grand finals, 4 grand finals at this point, so they're a tough team and we're not going to, you know, treat them like bad or anything.
I wonder what the guys have been doing all day. You think they're just asleep all day?
Doing this for my dad, my girlfriend, my team.
What guys?
I really want to win.
All the guys at the bachelor party.
Oh, well, Marcel was in the chat, so he's probably picking his belly button in bed.
He probably woke up, just popped in here because he knew I was doing this morning.
I think what we
Yeah.
compared to them is just the composure.
Have they not texted you at all?
No, I fell off.
Damn. Well, it's either one that they didn't enjoy the time they spent with you, or two, they don't know you well enough to text you. I think it's the former.
Is that my chat? Whips, can you fucking moderate the channel? God bless. Is King here? Does anyone work here? Oh, you did? I bet. I didn't
What's
see
even
that.
going on over there?
Just relax, man. Okay? God bless. Whips just said that Optic is minus 500 odds for this final. I'd put 100 on Surge just for the odds. What the hell? Those odds are insane. Oh, this is kind of sick. You see this?
Oh my god.
You know, I used to be a drummer, bro. I could probably do that. Thoughts?
Like Nick Cannon, Devin Miles, drumline?
I wasn't in drumline, no.
Yeah, we knew you were sitting down, don't worry.
All right, buddy.
I don't want to play the guitar, Dad. I don't want to stand. This is pretty cool. Oh my god, they got... I mean, I saw the pyro earlier in the show, but this is actually pretty dope. EWC is not messing around, brother. Oh my god.
True. I mean, I said this last year too. Their production is it's so high level, bro. And the amount of money they put into gaming in general, not just Call of Duty, you know, is like insane.
Esports World Cup.
After
Retweet.
all the gunfights, the wild strats, the fearless battles, only 2 teams have risen through the rubble.
The elite, they're here and they are ready to do what they do best. Right now, they are looking to deliver a champs rematch in Riyadh. And the stakes are clear. The huge prize money, this trophy, but the opportunity to etch your name in the EWC history books forever.
All in, the crowd is about to go electric. The arena is about to erupt. Riyadh, are you ready for the grand final?
The teams
Green wall.
waiting in the wings. We
Green
can do
wall.
better than that. Riyadh, make some noise!
Woo! Chat, make some noise. Woo!
All I have to do, Ian, is to call out the teams. First, they are here to smash the green wall, to
gonna
claim
text
what
Hector and
has
tell him he owes
always
me a
eluded them. Please welcome
Rolex and
Vancouver
good luck.
Surge!
I mean, this is it, chat. This is what we've been waiting for all day. Let's go. I will say this too, the way EWC did the key system is really
Very
cool.
creative.
Yeah. How you have the
Never
key.
seen anything like it.
You put it in the, you know, spot if you win, and then you crush the other one. It's pretty sick, bro.
Kind of reminds me of like a
Their opponents
90s
are looking
game
to
show
conquer
or something
the
on
world
Nickelodeon,
once
Legend of the Hidden
again.
Temple and shit.
They want the crown. It's Optic!
All right, boys, show me some green wall. Dashy been in the gym. He looks a little bit more fit, for sure.
I
Looks
like.
healthier.
Yo, Hector, I like these jerseys, bro.
Yeah, they did a good job with these jerseys.
They're kind of like. I really enjoy them.
So, you know, Hector probably cares about my opinion more than yours, but I'll make sure.
Well, I said it first, so now it looks like now it looks like you're taking my idea. You know?
No.
Yes, it does. Chat, doesn't it seem that way?
Now.
I said it first, bro.
You also wish and prayed
Rumble
upon their
in
downfall
Riyadh.
earlier today, but I guess
Ruthless 44 months.
Seen
I'm
in
talking over
competitive
you.
COD history,
Get fucked.
and only fitting that we should run back the Champs Grand Finals here. My
It's
name
not like
is
you're
Miles
falling
Ross,
down
and
a hole, you
alongside
did
me,
it too, but-
Jeremy
Oh,
Study
Flash.
This is going to be one hell of a matchup.
Yo,
The
I hope
last
this.
dance of Black
I
Ops
hope
6
this is like really
between
high
two
energy,
familiar
and I'm
foes.
taking this right to the crap
Just a
table.
couple weeks ago,
Absolutely.
played each other for a ring.
I
Now
actually wish
face
that
each
for you
other
as well.
Again, for another opportunity at glory.
This guy goes,
Both
"You're in
teams
Vegas, do a
today
line."
have been
Is that
battle-tested,
mind shatter?
Went all the way to the distance.
Yo.
and have been able to prevail and put themselves in position to play on
Whips,
this
is
main
that
stage
my
one more
chat room?
time.
Yes.
Oh,
More,
God.
A final chance, a final opportunity.
Come on, fat cock.
For Vancouver Surge to right the wrongs with so many second places. Our Silver Surfers will see if they can herald in a victory here.
I need this caffeine
against
to
a
kick in.
galactic
I've been
sized
sitting
foe
down
in the
for 8
form
hours
of
straight.
Optic. What
That's a
year.
normal job.
What a
Stop
tournament.
playing an 8 shot.
What a day. A best of 7. The first team to 4 wins here.
True.
We start things off on Rewind, Stud. What's the significance of this map, brother?
Keep in mind that Surge won the coin toss. So with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that they want to play. Obviously, you're going to get rid of Hacienda Control. But the fact that they decided to pick Rewind Hardpoint as the opening HP when you have watched the Green Wall play it
Yo,
the
Optic sponsored by
entire
Wingstop?
time
Let's
this
go.
weekend. And have
That'd be
always been the
sick, bro.
comeback kids.
You know how many chicken
there is
tenders I would
something
eat?
that they have in store.
They're also
that Optic
sponsored by
need to be
Razor
aware
and
of.
Monster. There's plenty of other sponsors.
No more tricks. You don't get to take any of
What are you
this
trying
with
to
you
say,
into
brother?
the next game. This is where it ends, the final day of
I
Black
think you
Ops
said
6
it. I'm not
competitive
saying
COD.
nothing. Just
What are you
pointing
trying
out
to
what
say,
Some
brother?
tricks, some
Needed to be
magic
pointed out.
conjured up
I
by
love
our
Wingstop.
heroes on stage. Man, Jay, what heroes they have been.
do you mean Tim's
All
jealous?
Tournament long.
I mean, I would
clutches,
smack some
the
Wingstop
late
tenders right
nights,
now, bro.
The
I don't think they got
massive
that in
plays.
Vegas,
It
to
has
be honest.
all been there. We have been eating good, COD fans. And this Rumble in Riyadh is
I do
about
want to
to
get Korean
started.
barbecue when I'm in LA,
Rewind
though.
Protocol
because I don't get that
for
at
our
all.
first 3.
And I've only ever had it
Last
in
time
LA.
we see those maps and modes in that
I'm excited
variation
for you, man.
this year.
You don't sound excited for me.
And I think for it just being a best
Would have
of
been more
7
excited if I was
actually
invited
gives
or
a slight
included in the
advantage.
story, but
You're
to the
welcome to
Surge.
come to dinner with me
You
I wanna
play
come
for
because you've got a high
Respawns on
vote.
3
F
Search and
you. Don't come
Destroys. You have been the team ever since
You're
the
not
addition
coming.
of Neptune. S&D wins you championships. You've been tested on every single one of these
Tim,
maps.
honestly, I get why you're people's comfort streamer, dude. The only things you talk about are sports bet, food, and
It's all about the ice.
Yeah,
it's
bro.
all
Dallas
about the
Cowboys.
composure.
Oh, yeah,
the
brother.
veteranship. With the coaches on both sides and Karma
insanely
and
consistent.
Rambo.
I might
They
put
played
I might
against
put
each other so
$1,000
many
on the
times on
Cowboys
main
to win the
stage.
Super Bowl
Now
this
it's
year.
time for the young bloods.
That would pay like
Get
50
down.
fact that you
grand.
have
Deep
it
history, man,
already
between those
at
players.
your
For
net
Optic
worth,
again,
I
world
don't think you
champions.
care
They've
about
got
the Cowboys
chips.
enough.
Everyone on Vancouver
Dude,
Surge.
imagine
This would
if
be
the
the
Cowboys
first.
won the Super Bowl and I had
what a
$1,000
tournament
and
to
a
get it done at. To
$50,000
remember,
bet on it.
This
I
day
would.
of COD, to
That's
remember that
I'd
you were the
climax.
team that came out on top of all of that.
Oh, literally, that's my peak.
Every single
Dallas would win,
nail-biting
and I'd
moment,
win a huge bet.
You were left atop the pile. What an accolade it would be.
$1,000
One thing to win
dono,
the
minus
esports World Cup,
1K.
Another
All right, man.
to be remembered forever as a legend.
Yo,
Map
did
number
my
1,
broadcast just
we
flicker
are
chat, or am I
loaded
having
in.
an aneurysm
Let's
right
get
now?
it.
Let's get into
Tell
it.
me yours. Did I make that
You
up?
are
'Cause I
Surge. You know
yawned right
how
as it
powerful
happened. I
Optic
can't-
can be.
Okay, did, thank
When
God.
they whip out that third AR and go from the P3 to P4.
All right,
here we go.
Let's enjoy ourselves at
That's something that
EWC
you
Grand
have to get in
Finals.
your back of your mind.
458.
But here we go,
457,
ladies and gentlemen.
456.
Keep going.
454.
Wow,
Got it.
this is going to be a banger.
Straight to P1, we go, and the opening nade.
You like stopped right as I paused
Exactly
it.
what you find there from Abuza. A slight exchange of gunfire
Let's
in
call that
towards
Tim.
time, and Optic in the
Stop.
blue arrows.
Do not edge.
Vancouver Surge in the orange.
That's 3 dead.
They managed to overrun
Surge.
time.
Good start.
That is a perfect break off. You spawn not on the
Oh, they got
preferred
split
side. You
spawns,
clean
though. I wonder
out.
if
Chat, for the
All
record, I
these
predicted this
Instantly
matchup final
flip the
today.
spawns.
I
Now
said
you're
it would
soaking
be
up
Surge
all of this
Optic
P1 hill
in the
time.
grand
With
finals.
30 seconds still remaining.
I'm an
Shots are
Oracle.
the only one that can try to contest for the spawns. He gets taken care of. And for now, Surge, they are happy with this play.
Yeah, number 4, Nasty, spawns up in the right spot. You're going to see 04 now reposition. They're going to lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hard point is going to appear. Our teams make their way there. Contest over it for an entire minute. And what a run. Mercury's and Shotzzy find their kills, but still not necessarily the full break yet.
Yeah, but the spawns are secured in favor of Optic. So allowing them to find the opening kills puts them in a position to fully set up. Trophy systems are going to go down.
Yeah, you know what? They said it on the
Vancouver
desk.
now need to
I mean,
find a way to
Surge
approach
has to know
this.
something we don't about their rewind because
Stuns are out.
Optic is 2-0 and rewind this event.
Oh, that's a nice bit
They
of damage
chose
from
this
04.
rewind?
Back and
This was their
forth.
choice?
Shows one shoulder on the double
believe
dip
so,
over the
yes.
loop. Coverage there from Mercules and Dashi.
I mean,
hard point still remains in the hands of Optic.
Both
But it's still a
times
contest
that
for
they
the
played
spawns.
rewind, they
Abuza
were down early
on
though
the
and brought it back.
backside.
So I don't
the
know.
close spawns for Optic are still going to be here, but you need to take care of 04. You're going to
Maybe they're
have
really
the
good at this
reinforcements. You're
map.
going to
Surge,
have the
that is.
rookies, and now you have the numbers. It's still a 2v1 with
Don't
Optic
look
in
like it
control
right
of the
now.
map.
Yeah, Surge unable to really find a whole lot of time here, and the
Still
spawn's going to
very
flip
early,
the last
though.
possible second. So not an ideal
Haven't even gotten the
situation
money
right now
hill,
for
and
the
I'm jumping to
Surge lads.
conclusions.
They're going to have to fight their way through time. Happy to get the next 10, but you're looking towards the top side of the minimap. We now go.
And this needs to be calculated risk right here because there's no space currently taken
Or
from
that
Optic.
just means Optic's other hard
No
points are
spawns
that
for Surge. It's still going to
good.
be over towards the new HP.
Honestly,
So
they
you
might
gotta
have won
watch
the
OE.
battle
Don't allow one
mentally
of these
before
SMGs to be a
they even
nuisance to get
stepped into
behind
the
enemy
arena.
lines, and Hook already finds an opening.
Brand new
They
hard point now.
had to
The
play
business in
rewind
Neptune,
'cause
trying to
Optic's
farm
other
that
maps are
time,
that
take it
good.
down in a wild exchange of gunfire over there
That makes
by
sense in my
Dumpster.
head, at least.
Once again, 04 isn't going to contest for the flank now from Hook. Top right-hand side, he's now making a play. And the dance is on here for the top
Appreciate you
right-hand
being
side
here,
of the
Naveen.
minimap. Well, the hard point is still in contest,
even though you're in
and
Tim's
Hook
chat.
the nuke finds it.
Oh, and that's a very fundamental play right there out of the nuke. Your
I'm saying-
teammates
wait,
front
bro,
their way
was
through the
Hook
front.
running
get
an
the early
SMG
break.
last
Now
game?
you
Am I
are in a
tripping?
powerful position
Is
with this
he
final
running AR
30
right
in
now?
your favor to
Well, they
blow
switch
this
back
game
and
wide
forth
open.
for
They're
like
almost
different
up by
hills
100
on different
already.
maps. Like,
Yeah,
on
push
this
back into the depth
hill, there's
kitchen
just so
there,
many long
Shotzzy.
lines of sight.
Asked to see the manager. Back over the time. Over the top. We go! The second! Ridiculous kills. Final 13 on
Optic
point. And
getting
once
very
again,
important
it is
kills at the
Vancouver
right
Surge
time.
scrounging for
They're up
scraps.
by-
Yeah, this is not good. If you were a Surge,
80 points,
you
and it's
obviously
about to be a
picked
whole lot
rewind
more
for a
unless
reason,
Surge
but
can
you are
get
not
a
You
big
letting
break.
this guy
Like,
talk
they're
shit on
already
me
on
in
their
your
back
chat,
foot.
bro?
You
Wow,
understand
Tim has
why.
brilliant
It's now
insight. I'll
Optic
ban you,
win
bro.
the
Say I
rotation
won't.
over towards the money hill. You're almost up by 100, as I said again.
Oh my God.
Optic looking
I'm gonna
great.
come. Oh my
Let's
God.
see how
Oh my
Sam
God.
Bravia listening.
This is getting dangerous really quickly.
How much in left? Yeah, I'm looking for it. One's left side glass, Abuza. Left side glass, Abuza.
Nah, Shotzi's about to tee. He's about to tee.
One side B church. He's in court, and then deep. He's gonna be office, and then one guy's deep.
Look your left, Bruce.
I
saw him short. Yo, yeah, one's deep, P3, one's P3. Okay, they're heading front. Yeah,
Yo, two front of me.
Two front. Back door office door. I have your help front.
I got
Abuza
naded.
deep front. Abuza deep front. Two front.
Two guys side door.
Two guys side door.
Two
on
on
time.
In the back dead.
Nice, kiddo. We spawned out. We spawned out.
Yep, pressure them. Yo, in the back.
I'm going down. Yeah, go no.
Neps in the back. That's perfect. They spawned
That
middle.
big
They
of a
spawned
deal.
middle.
It's only
Good
20
call.
seconds, but they
I'm
could have had a
court.
clean 60 there. No
Which
bullshit.
office on you? Yeah, they could go 18 on me. They could go 18 on me. I think they're
If we're nitpicking.
They have to go 18. Court. That another one court. Abuza. Two court.
They're
Yeah,
set
two
up for
court
the
on me.
next hill, so
I got one.
I guess no harm, no foul.
Another one
Kinda
glass, Nasty. He's going court. He's going mid court.
First guy court. Soak this time. Nice. I have a trope on you. I have a trope on you.
They might start
I like this map. I don't know why people didn't like it.
I'm pitching. I'm pitching. Wait, yo, he's court.
The biggest complaint for Hardpoint was just that one hill in the back.
I got naded.
That one hill.
Yo, I have your help.
Yeah.
Yo, one guy's out here.
Like the flow of it feels good. This map.
Get text.
And it was really bad for
Time,
control
no one
too
on time.
because whoever was spawning on offense, they beat the team on defense.
Communication there
because
from Optic, and
the
now
control
down
site was
nearly
in like
100
Burger Town,
points.
like
Let's go for a
far
private
right side of the
listening
map,
with Vancouver
middle
Surge.
side of the far right side. If that, oh, Jesus, the worst.
Pinch,
it
out
is.
of pinch.
Control was just really bad.
Out of weak. One is dead side, one outside. One shot me.
You can. You buy sub.
Two. One man's dead. Yo, we hit 64. Nice. Dash is mid side time on you.
I don't see him.
Oh, Brandon. One's gonna be 18. I don't see him. He's 1 HP in ult, Dashi. Okay? He's still 18 and 1 Is that him?
Oh, me, 2 more time. No,
I think he's going to be 2 seconds.
One tick on me. Zig.
Nice,
that's 3.
Glass,
Last one. Spawn P2.
Kill him,
They're gonna spawn P3, guys.
Yo, Court, watch out, Glass. Watch out, Glass. Oh, listen, he's already P3. He's already P3. I can't stop it. I'm holding off. I'm on P2. I'm on P2.
Zig on me. Zig. He's still
Yo, pick up my shoot when you spawn. Nice one, burger.
Okay, I'm going back left.
Tell me to get my streak, John.
I'm gonna have 18 5 seconds.
Yo, right on me, then.
I'll be straight now.
Look, Glass one.
I'm watching my street.
That's right, guys. We're gonna eat this.
This way this looks right now. It's a big fight right here. I mean, this could be like a pretty big 40-50 point swing. We could be tied up if things go according to plans for Surge.
Fantastic listening from Surge, and the comeback is absolutely on Abuza. Taking some of the longest gunfights you can in Black Ops 6.
And this is their opportunity to get themselves back into the mix. You dominate the presence in towards P1, you win the rotation over towards P2, and you are fully set up off the rotation.
The fact that he just won that is insane.
Mercury's and Shotzi flying on in from the side, though you gotta stay alive because your teammates are spawning in Africa. It's the last guy. 04, you gotta do something.
A long way to go from Riyadh. Here's the shots. 04 now in the back, still going. The dance is good. The dance is done. Hook knows the steps, and he walks away
Funny
with
enough,
it.
for the context of the situation, spawning in Africa wouldn't even really be that accurate because they're in Riyadh. It's not that
and this is a good chunk of time to take if you are the green wall.
Just saying.
Because now you know that with the lead that you have, Surge have to approach this. They cannot afford to give up this time here. But the more aggressive that they are, this is when Optic is starting to take space. They're more focused on just soaking up all this hill time, keeping that 100-point lead in their back pocket.
Still looking to be 100 points after a couple more moments. Shotzi 20 and 18, lovely stuff out of him. Dashi on a 4 spree, fully streaked out. Incredibly useful here on a map like Rewind. A few of the hard points, there is no cover, and it is wide open. Number 6, gifted a good one. Makes the most of it. Shotzi's all good. Oh, the follow-up.
And here comes the Drake
missile. If that was the jab, here
Uh-oh.
comes the knockout blow.
The spawns are being blocked. You're not going to be able to survive on the hard. Oh! The break is going to come on in, but a team kill is only going to assist. Vancouver potentially are holding this down.
Full year.
If you are Optic, 40 seconds still on P3. You're going to give this a couple more good pushes because you have the side of the map that you want.
That's what I struggled.
To the dreaded Gen soon.
Dude, that positioning right there from Shotzi was so clean.
More kills
Oh
in the same
God.
position. Top of the box, 3 dead once again. 208 and climbing for Optic.
It just consistently playing from the back foot. If you cannot find an early break or a couple set of kills here to make your life a lot easier off the rotation, it's basically going to be game at P4. You need
Optic
something.
looks way too comfortable.
Making the moves now to Beepers once more. Optic starting to run away with it once again. It feels like champs all over. This was the map it ended on. Abuza and Nasty with their kills. How much have they learned from this moment? Can they find the resolve to mount the comeback? Into Beepers we go. Numbers up so far for
8
Surge.
and 2, that's a big
Mercury's
fight.
holding it. Mercury's down. 3 dead.
I mean,
all things considered,
from Surge, a much-needed break at
pretty
that.
big break out of
They also
Surge.
need all of this hill time. Not afford to
I'll tell
give
you
up
what,
their
I don't know
life
what
for free,
changed,
who
but I see
already
this hill
finding an
getting
opening.
broken today,
They are
like,
playing it
multiple
patient.
times.
They
Yeah,
still
you
know
said-
they're not going to be fully
what did you
set
say
up
at the
there in
beginning,
tight
too? Like,
spot.
this hill
Towards the
never
back
gets
end,
broken?
Trades going back
I
and
mean,
forth.
in the
Fast is
beginning
still
of the
alive
game,
in
Tim, this
HV.
hill truly against two pro teams
holding it
almost felt
Spawns dropping now
unbreakable.
across map, and Abuza's got bullets for them already. Through
But
the middle
I
we
guess
go.
you let them play on it
Another
long
throw
enough
down
that,
inside
they get a little
Gens
more
is on the
coordinated.
menu. And Surge are starting to get things going here. That's a nice 4 spree out of Nasty. This is good time, but terrible timing from Neptune.
And every kill off the rotation is a big one because it's only going to allow Optic to be uncontested over at the P5. 04 finds an opening through court. He's got to put himself in a position.
I mean, it's not impossible,
Potentially
but
work this pinch.
I mean, this
175 to
first fight,
224 can still be closed out here.
There's got to be one good break. Oh my word, out of Surge. Here we go. Entry kills are there. Dashi from prone finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of kills right now. Looking for one more push, one more break on the entry. Down! Mercury's cuts them both. Hoop down on the cutoff kills as well. That could be it, but 04 staying alive. A 1v1 against Dashi, and he's down as well. Surge, muscle up for the next wave.
Another lifeline. 04 with a massive couple of kills here to allow his team to get back into the mix. Pinstripe kill feed. Trades going back and forth. The
Man,
new
this hill
in a
is
position
just
to at least
chaotic.
find one, but it's all out mix fest, a bloodbath in towards the Jets.
And we're not over yet. We're still swinging. Neptune and 04 getting their kills. At what point do we
Alright,
call
hey,
it?
hold on.
And head
Surge
towards
is
the next
fighting. They're
time.
surviving.
Optic with the spawns now on the right-hand side of the map. And Vancouver Surge,
Oh,
they've taken
wow.
on the flesh in Gen.
Optic only need 15
04
seconds,
is
but Surge
moonwalking,
are now
32 and
surging their way
23.
back into this game. They breached the 200-point mark. They flipped the spawns as well. Optic cannot go one by
Big
one,
from
but that's
Dashy.
free
Come on,
dead.
Bruce.
Get on the hill.
Here we go. Here we go. P1 to close it out. Can we get another big break from Surge? Abuza there with the Jackal. Nasty as well. Onto Shotzi, trying to keep this play going. There's the tags. Traded out again, and Surge
Right,
are good.
Surge can't
Surge
win
are good
here.
for now, and a split spawn for
Optic
Optic.
spawn there.
Now,
They
but
lost
Neptune
spawns
reads the
immediately.
spawns. Now you flip the spawns again. 40
Where's the
seconds. They
next
cannot
spawn,
win it
or the
here,
next
but
hill?
you
Is it
need
Burger?
every single kill in the feed to keep them away.
Right,
Looking for
bottom
his
left
fifth.
corner.
Yeah.
He's still holding the hard point. Watching out for the
That's
next
big kill
wave.
from number
In
five.
they
So
come
5 wants
through
it.
the thresholds. It's going to be
Oh,
a
he's pushing it?
two-angle
Yeah.
attack right now for Optic. Nasty on one side.
Yo,
They took
wait,
a piece.
hold on,
Still
bro.
holding the front. Last
I'm
contest.
surprised he didn't
Surge
just-
are good.
Oh no!
20
Wait, hold
seconds
on.
still here, and now Optic need to make a crucial decision. We cannot afford to give up this time. They got to fight their way through P1. They still only need 6 seconds.
Holding on. B2, it's within reach. Dashing Shotzi on theirs. And Nasty now.
Still doing it.
all
Optic's gonna
alone.
win.
The game could end here. Nasty's got to move. Fight his way forward. No,
It's
it's
over.
done. Map 1
That was
complete.
so well played. So well played.
Optic with the quick maths.
Yeah, it's a tough position for Surge to be in. I mean, they went
Closing
too dead,
it
but
out on
Right.
they were
P1
basically making a
rewind.
decision. Do we want to back up and hold
First
spawns,
blood.
or if Optic needs 6
Surge
seconds,
just
there's
came
like
out
15
so
seconds left on
flat
the
on
hill.
the
Do we
first set
fight
of
this?
those hard
It's a
points.
tough position to be in.
We're consistently playing from the back foot.
Well, there's
Optic
1-0.
didn't even have to do much. Just find the kills at the right time. You go up by 100, you give yourself that cushion. And even with the late surge there from Vancouver, it was not enough to take map 1.
What a run. They've learned their lesson. But that is a lesson they can now forget. Rewind hardpoint. Thank you for your good memories. Black Ops 6. We say goodbye to the map and mode. We'll still be playing Search and Destroy at the very end of this series if we have to. Unbelievable start. And what a run, man. I mean, Jake, the multi-kills on
Optic
the
looked like
inside
they were
of
in
Gens
control
again.
most of
Teamwork
the
on
game,
point
but
for
at
both
least
teams,
the
and I'm
map
loving
itself was
as far
pretty
as the long
interesting
run
to
of the
watch.
series
There was
goes,
some hope there at the
loving
end
what
for
I'm seeing
Surge.
from both squads.
No, especially from Surge.
That got
just
interesting
coming to
at the
life
end,
there,
for sure.
because Optic looked like they were going to run away with that game
And I'll say
very
this,
quickly.
I'm really
gaining
not
some
like a
momentum
spiritual,
towards the end of that
like,
game.
mental
They're gonna
guy
go back
because
and
I'm
think,
just mentally
one or
insane.
two
I'm a pretty
situations
big
we could have
pessimist,
changed.
so maybe that
We could have
actually
potentially took that opener.
affects what I'm going to say next.
Now Optic.
The
do what
only
they do
chance I
best.
think Surge had of
Take
winning
the
this
opening
series is
HP.
to win that first
Now
hard
we're
point.
going
just
into the Search
to
and Destroy on
believe.
protocol.
They've been in the finals. This is their fourth finals appearance, and they have not been able to take a single one.
Another close one on his way, no doubt.
I think that
But
would
the
have
first
been a
map
really
falls to
big
Optic.
boost of confidence if they would have won that match.
Two absolute legends of the
And
squad.
now backs against the wall.
The
like, to
superstar
me,
himself, arguably
if they don't
the
win
goat
this
of the
Surge,
CDL
the
era,
series is
Shotzi.
over.
Right.
The young Mercules joins the roster, and what a run they have had together. Their stats absolutely unbelievable in this tournament start, whether it is his search, whether it's hard point control, you name it. Everyone has been pulling their weight as they
Try
battle
hard
their way
mixtape,
towards
Dog
this
Motivation,
finals.
guys. Thank you very
Everyone has
much.
to give their 25% if you want to put
Cooper, thanks for
yourself
sub
in
on
this
Tim's
position.
channel.
But these young men
Fat
right
Daddy.
here on your screen
Hawaiian
are going
Blur, Ryan?
above
Oh,
and
no, that
beyond
was
in
genuine
Search and
because you
Destroy.
can't really see
We've
that stuff,
always
right?
said it for years on years.
I was trying to be
S&D
helpful.
wins you
I appreciate
championships.
it.
A 1.62 for the rookie, a 1.24 for the champion. And both great in their opening duel win percentage and their clutches. These are guys you got to put a lot of focus on going into this map too.
And those clutches, they make the biggest difference, man.
Hey,
That's
just
a round
came back.
count.
When is
That
something
could be a
Optic?
map.
Yo, Aaron,
And
did you
that's
wake up from
exactly
a
what you're
coma,
looking
brother?
for in these
It's
dire moments at
2025,
the
big
deepest
dog.
end of the biggest tournament of the year, EWC. The attack win rate as well there for Optic, so a couple of pieces here to
Yo,
think
no lie.
about
If you
as we roll
woke up from a
onwards now
coma,
into
this
this
would probably be
grand
the best
finals.
time in history to
Protocol
do it
has
because you could
been
just
an incredible match
say,
to
hey,
watch. Very, very
ChatGPT,
memorable
I
moments so far.
have
Stud.
not been conscious
It's
for
so
10
fun to
years.
see,
Can
man.
you give me a
It's so fun
play-by-play
to
on
see
what I
because
missed?
in
Make
the
it
beginning of the
concise
year
and
was just nonstop
things that I
action
find
in
interesting
towards
to me.
bottom comms. As time's gone on,
This guy would
teams
probably be
get a
sitting
lot
there if he's going to
smarter.
come with that
Team
long.
starts to
Ask
develop some
Jeeves what happened to
strategies.
him.
And it's always about that finesse game. So between 04 and
He was my
Shotzi,
lifeline.
the nuisances on both ends of the
Shut
stage.
up, Nate. Hey, Tim's
Those
chat.
are
What else we got to
guys-
sit here and talk about? You want me to point out the
Everything
signs
into.
again? What's
Because if you allow
ZLM?
them to get comfortable, if you allow them to get into that flow state, neither squad is going to have a good time.
I don't like myself either.
Plenty of time
Get
to
in
get that flow
line.
state here in our best of 7. Lots of time. Lots and lots of time still.
Hey, Tim.
Get back to
Hey,
that flow
man.
state in the respawn modes. But, Search, we've seen a lot of look style, a lot of crazy plays when it comes to protocol. It's a map where players are able to get really creative. How are we feeling about this one? How are we feeling about any
tables
sort
are
of
hot!
secrets, anything left inside
Get
the
me
play
down
book?
there.
Between Karma,
Said Timmy, the
between
tables
Ray,
are hot.
anything
It's a
you're-
sign. I gotta
Oh, I
go,
think
bro.
It's just an absolute square up.
Wait,
you know
who
what both
started
teams are gonna
tables
get
are
thrown
hot?
at
Me or
you.
Tim?
It's going to be a mixture of everything. Slow and steady,
I
fast
think it was me.
paced,
I think I'm gonna
ego
take
challenging.
credit.
This
Tables
is
are
what
hot.
you expect.
No,
You get the
I
two
think
best
it was
teams
me.
duking it out at the end.
Tim gets credit? I
Get
don't
around to a little
know.
bit of trouble here. Up top, Shotsy spots out 0-4.
It was
He's
Matt.
unable to get a
Fuck.
kill shot in here, but there's
Chat,
the
let's just say it was
change
me,
in
bro, and
tacticals.
tell him no.
Whoa, an opening salvo puts Shotsy down to 13.
I mean, it could be both of our things,
the
but he had your
positioning
name on there, so
for the
I
Ant-Man
would
finds
just
the
Yeah, well, you had yours already.
He's going to be
You
weak,
had
so let me
yours
set
and I
up
got
for the
mine.
Kill, but
I'm
Shotsy
selfish, man. I
does
just didn't get a
Shotsy
lot of
things with the
attention as a
movement.
kid. I kinda
Already
like
finds
it
his second
because I
on
have
the round.
traits of a
You have a
narcissist,
control.
but I don't think I'm full
No
blown.
trophies to work with.
I think I would just
taking the slow approach.
Here comes Dasher with the bomb. There's the plant.
quiet kid that didn't get enough.
Mercury's tagged up. We're going to see if there's any aggression
Let's
here.
talk about it.
Shotsy again. He's found the first 2 kills of the round. There's 2 more left to
S&D
be
lock
found.
in.
Both players do
2v2.
put down shots.
Thanks, man.
I'm down. Dash with one.
Play, but Big Brucey is here. Makes it a 1v2. Abuza, we saw you clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
And those shoulders are more than enough to seal the deal here. Abuza's got to do something unbelievable. Guessing where the next man's coming from, and here comes the challenge. Optic is showing him
Oh boy,
absolute
duck on.
respect. They're not going to be challenging this until they know it's a good one. And there it is. The trap set sprung. First round.
And already Shotsy setting the tone. 13 HP in the dream. He's able to strike for the first blood. Get the trade on the hook. Then in the 2v1, just put himself in a position to keep Dashi
What'd you
alive.
say?
Nothing.
These are plays that he has gotten away with all
Tables are
year
hot.
long.
I actually
Starts it
think
off
isn't
here
it from
on
a
protocol.
isn't that from a movie?
We're not the first people to say it, no, but we
No, I know.
definitely,
Nothing
you
crazy,
brought
nothing
it
too
to Twitch.
flashy. We're not giving away anything here.
Give me your countdown, by the way, when it starts.
128,
Fantastic
127,
opening round there from
126, 25,
I think we swap
24,
sides now in Search and
23,
Destroy in Vancouver.
22.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
21.
Aids over the
Oh,
top.
okay. Give me yours.
Here for an
Hang
aggressive
on, wait.
push through
I'll
mid.
2 times you. Hang on.
Optic are deciding to work their way, shut down that A site.
I'll
Luke already
2
in
times
position
as
to get
well,
tower
then.
steps. Just waiting for his teammates to give him some ounce of information before he strikes.
Basically, free point. There it is. Whether
105,
he's lying away, whether he
104.
plays for himself. Good stuff.
I'm
Good on the
2X
first.
right now. I'm at
Immediate
102.
follow-up from Dashy
Are you
there.
still
As
you
Vancouver
2X and
Surge
you're
is
there?
snapped in
No,
half.
I'm there. 58,
4 now.
57,
Mr. McLeod.
I think I might be 1
you have a
second ahead of you.
magical moment.
Where are you
No,
at now?
do
53?
not.
52,
Down nasty,
51,
left in a
Yeah,
1v4,
50.
palm down in blue.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
good luck.
Yeah, this is a tough.
We're coming in the same sequence.
We wish you the best of luck here, Nasty, but a seemingly impossible situation. Optic will play the highest probability, complete coverage.
Optics rolling.
Dashy finds himself his
This
second
may
on
be
the
a
round.
4-0, bro. I'm not trying to jinx it, but
Beautiful defensive setup there from Optic.
Someone's been saying I'll
Who
take
were
that
thinking
deal
they're gonna try
a
to take
lot
mid-map
recently.
away, but
Hold on, dude. Send
no
a cease
one
and desist.
challenging over towards tower creates an opening.
It's a damn good
You
deal.
best
You
believe
take
his
that
headset
deal,
is
I'll take
cranky.
that
He hears
deal.
that door pop
Ben
at tower.
McConaughey is gonna
Turns,
send
finds
you
the
one,
first
bro.
blood. You try to get a
That's
trade.
Brad
Dash
Pitt
instantly
from Glorious
finds the
Bastard,
second.
you
damn it,
It's a
dude.
4 up, 4
You dumb
down.
idiot.
Clean
sorry,
round
I'm on
there
4 hours of
for
sleep, bro.
Optic
I'm
to go up
barely.
2-0.
I don't know if am I here right now?
Optic with a nice
Am I
2-0
live?
lead. Let's go for a listen in with Optic.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'll say this. South Park said I didn't hear no bell, but I brought it to the stream as well. Tim is just a walking copycat.
Tables are hot.
Hip on it.
I'm on
one shot, I'm one shot.
bench. I have my bench. Just hold it. Just hold it. We don't have to play yet. I'm plenty. I give you a trophy.
Could be Sparrow.
I'm dropping.
Yo, big door, big door, big door.
Okay, I'm helping you. I think there's 2.
I'm
Man, I
pretty sure.
started streaming before 10.
I have
dude.
Sparrow. I have
Fuck,
Sparrow.
this
You guys
guy
can hold
is
that,
literally
right?
just a better version of me.
They still there? Let me know when you see them.
You should activate now, go.
Wait, one guy's here. We're good, we're good,
did
we're good.
everything
I have Sparrow, don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, Sparrow.
So do big.
Except I was the
Sparrow
first
me.
to lose.
I was trying to.
1 HP Sparrow. 1
He
HP.
has a Sparrow. He could bench. He could bench.
Needed that.
He's watch out. I have Sparrow. Sparrow there.
Nice, play together.
Nice
Last guy
play.
Victor, right?
Yep, he's in. He's in. Let's go.
Whoa,
These
F-word.
guys are flowing.
Whoa, F-word.
Perfectly executed round, stud.
And beautiful communication right down.
I think it's actually heavily frowned
He
upon.
understands.
in,
Okay, we get our trophies down in
beyond.
towards say we walk away with the majority of the trades.
First year that,
but in the numbers advantage, someone has to try to make a big time play. So
Swearing
just
would
gaining
come
that
with,
information allows his team to know that at least the positioning of one. Dashy throws a shoulder on the side of computers, and both players are accounted for.
I think I'm making that up.
Crossfires being set up. Optic can currently do no wrong.
3-0, no deaths for Dashi. And that 4 kills feels a lot bigger than that with all the shoulders he's been throwing,
There's no
setting up his teammates for success as well.
You're not supposed to swear.
Immaculate gameplay so far, and the
matches.
RC to play for, and he's so close to the Hellstorm as well. Hook goes for it, and an explosive round.
I just get blown up by a car.
It's a 3v2.
That electrical box, I think, took him out.
Cruise missile could play a big part to their success here. Shotzi is going to get caught, so now dashing to 1v3. I'm not even playing to clutch this. I just want to guarantee one with the cruise missile going forward.
And you're hoping for the assist or something there. I mean, if he has a concussion, he's going to get a few points from that. You're looking for anything here for Big Bruce. Perfect coverage right now from Vancouver Surge.
He's just going to forfeit the round. He knows how impactful that cruise missile can be, especially on a map like Protocol. So we're just going to sit here and watch him on top of the computers for the next 25.
Yeah, 25 seconds. This is a high IQ moment. We're playing the long game here. Optic have
not for
rounds
nothing,
to burn.
but why do they got 2 like big projectors or TVs in the corner of
face
this
for a moment there. I mean, he's like, I'm
room?
sitting, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. There's no reason for me to go.
He's gonna watch TV back there.
That is going to be Vancouver, though, getting on the board. Just matching the aggression on the
Like
bottom side, walking away with a majority of the trades.
There.
Finally coming to life here in the S&D.
And that tells Vancouver as well, whether they were counting it or not, they know for certain now Dashi is close to streaks. That is going to change things. And again, a stun over the opening gambit, whether it's an assist, Dashi will get it. And a cruise, or rather a Hellstorm, incredibly useful on this map. This was the explosive opener. Optic decimated in the opening hits. And a boost is positioning there to pinch shots.
Venue. No, that place has been pretty crowded and loud the entire day. Don't
Surge.
disrespect this event. It's actually been
to chain a couple of these rounds together.
The chance,
the
crowd's been great.
Every single
No
time
lie.
for Optic.
I'm not even saying that because this is sponsored.
Spots out of Booza, puts down
I've
shots.
genuinely been
not
impressed
find
with
that
the energy
kill.
in the crowd.
Surge right now, just playing the shutdown.
Sorry. Perfect stun connects to him, even on that side of the window. Fresh mag.
More than I've ever
Abuza on the dance still. No one in position for a first blood anywhere else, and Big Bruce is certainly asking for it. As Abuza, a couple of 5-5-6 rounds, whiz straight past him.
Yeah, Dashi's just hoping that he overpeaks
Tim, what's your bagel count? Okay.
We can find an opening. The time is starting to tick. 0-4 in a position with the RC card, 20 HP, he's got to go.
They're going to follow up. Here we go. Shossi finds it. That's going to be the trades complete. Here comes Hook up next. The nade, nearly perfect. Whizzes past 0-4 again, and he's infiltrated the bomb site. And he's gone from infiltrator to assassin.
That's my type of card.
Hook, the nuke again.
1v3 now for Nasty. Hook is going to plant that bomb. We want to set up Dashi for this final kill.
It's a dud nade. Hook's on it, but no kill yet. Nasty there. Can he wait for the regen? He's got it, but it should have been Dashi on the final kill as well. That might be a major moment.
And now, it's only one strategy you can do if you're Surge. Either camp your spawn or aggressively push in towards A. So Dashi picking up that final one. Cruise missile now earned in the back pocket. The nuke loves.
How do you feel about Coach being on stage?
Fights.
Look, I said this
Dashi
the other day and
cleans up the rest.
I don't know. I feel like maybe my perspective
We've
is
seen
wrong
Optic
because
as well.
of how much
Moments like that, you're able to drop the bomb to your team and give Dashi the points that way as well.
You like what?
The importance of score streaks.
I kind of like the coaches being on stage.
It's not all about the kills. It's absolutely about your involvement in games. So Dashi now, oh, look at this. We're going over to Heli. He could lay down, he could call it in here if he wanted to, save it for a literal rainy day here on Protocol. But 4-1,
like,
Optic again in an incredible spot. What shots, no kill.
Almost gets that first blood.
And I got Andy Reid yelling from the sidelines.
Now
like,
you know that Dashi's playing over towards Heli. Uke is trying to take care of 0-4, but Shotzi finds the first blood.
Oh, pressure on Dashi there, finally brought it down. Hook was in position to body block the play. Reinforcements now going over towards B, but no bombs shown from Vancouver Surge yet. But 0-4. Oh, what a position of being lovely stuff. Mercury's on the coverage. Nasty, what a commitment this is, right over the top. Carrying the bomb in his back pocket too. Hook unaccounted for, and it's a freebie.
And now Abuza, another chance at a 1v2. A desperately needed round.
And honestly, if it was a change they made permanently, if I were players, I would be
towards Heli.
gassing it up
have
so
all
your
the
coach
info.
could make some more money, and if you want to coach later in your career, you could.
Truly
it actually made coaching a lot more useful.
Abuza's been in the 1v2 clutch here before, and it's nearly another. Fresh mag. Not enough for the kill. Mercules plays his advantage on the wide peak. Optic 5.
Who did Optic play at Champs? Who was in the grand final?
Now it
Was
doesn't
it
get
Seattle?
any easier for the play call here.
Surge, Vancouver.
We know that we have the cruise missile in the back
Seattle.
pocket.
Took me a year to stop
play
seeing Seattle.
with the aggressive pushes through mid-gun. Once we don't spot anyone, you call that in, you get the bomb down at B.
5-1.
Play.
So far, historically speaking of
again.
all the matches today, this
Superb
is the
positioning on the attack there.
biggest gap in
And
competition.
that was Mercury's final moment.
Isn't that odd? I was thinking that, bro. It's like all the other ones were so close
Now,
back and forth, and this
Vancouver
one seems
Surge
to
on
be
defense.
gaps.
Let's go for a Bravi list
Well-
here. Vancouver Surge.
Some teams just match up against other teams better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What Afghanis?
Well,
maps.
it happens all the time. You could look like one of the best teams in the game versus one team, and then for whatever reason, just the play style players on another team, that match then looks a lot closer.
Yes, I have now.
If the team I was talking about before would be the team I'm talking about now.
I have maps. Just show me. Can you go? Tower and Afghanis.
Okay, listen, Tower, Lab, and
Hey, Gio, hit me with the 5 gift. That makes a lot of sense. I'm going to let them do this. Listen, apologies. Thanks for the subs, brother. I really do appreciate that, buddy.
Don't say anything top mid, guys.
Slammed Granny door.
Tower,
yeah.
There's back tower. Zero 6.
They're gonna back you down and play me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spot, bro, fast, bro. Yeah, go. I'm gonna help you, bar.
They're gonna be.
What's up, P1 stairs?
What's up, Smirk?
I'm gonna fucking be.
I'm gonna wrap P2.
You already crossed the B.
This guy's gonna go P1 on Granny. Please show me.
Where?
One shot P2. He hit big door. He's in. He went. He was blow, believe him.
One more. P2 on me. P2 chest.
I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to go fast spot.
Where's Avi? Big door.
Big door and boat.
I think it's probably. You must have gotten weird timing, yeah.
That is
It's
it.
up 2-0.
Optic.
And I got to pay.
Close out the search and destroy. We're as mind blown as you are, brother.
And the listening couldn't have come in at the perfect time. You heard all four saying, once he spotted one player crossover from gun, they're going B, but it was all a decoy. They were playing for someone that works a pitch. You catch Nasty. Bomb eventually works his way in towards A. They are just playing a step ahead right now. Optic, basically flawless here in map 2. Quickly.
I mean, that was the most dominant S&D we've
6-1
seen this
defeat
entire
on protocol there for Vancouver Surge.
Sunday.
Shades of the earlier stages of the season. For now, control on the horizon. We'll leave it to the studio.
So much, gentlemen, and what a start for Optic Texas. I was looking at the numbers here, Allie. They got outslayed in game one.
Yeah.
They win the hard point, and then you bounce back and search and destroy, and you lay down a beatdown. 6-1 is a statement victory.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the numbers across the board. Dash.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, Matt.
One. It has been a while since we've seen S&D star Bruce, and also the
Okay,
three
bye,
first
Matt.
was from Shotzi. He hasn't missed a step from their previous series. He is making it so much easier for the rest of his team.
And you see, like, first deaths, 4 for 04, 2 for Neptune. Like, you look at this map, and in the listening, I think was a really nice element. It's fun that we can do that because it's the final tournament.
Yeah.
But they're keeping them guessing. Optic is so tough to play against. And, you know, Ali, Enigma, we're in the green room talking about it. They're pushed into bottom computers. You have to concede it and play retake.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have seen it over and over on protocol. Teams try to go in there, fight it early, and they just get blooded, and you're down a man.
Yeah.
It's tough, but hey, no point in looking at the past.
Enigma, take me back to the start, though, because I felt Vancouver, if they wanted to win this best of 7, you got to strike first. You got to start stirring up some momentum.
Absolutely.
They were down 100 points. It was 29-129.
Oh, this watch party at 2
and
just
Optic was
became
only
a watch
outslaying
party
them
at
by 3
5.
kills. Second half of this game, it's all Surge slaying, and Optic almost allows them back in this one.
Yeah, well, it's a weird thing. So they bring Rewind into the map pool, and we were like, okay, well, have they got
Hey,
something
Tim.
saved up potentially? Previously, when these two have matched up, the hard points have largely gone to Optic. And
Yo,
Surge
Whips,
have struggled when
I'm
it
trying to
comes
score
the
some
slaying
extra
side of
points
things.
for my
It's
wife.
almost the flip
Can you give me
opposite
50
here.
from
Their slaying
Tim's
is just not impactful enough.
account so I look cooler?
Where Optic are playing those
You went on a
fundamentals
potty
far
break?
better.
Oh,
And for
Whips,
Vancouver,
this is
you also
perfect.
needed
Come on,
Neptune to
jump
come
in there.
online. It took him a bit to get going, and when he did, it finally
Maybe make it
started to
100.
click. Too late.
Yeah,
I need my
figured it out
daughter to
towards
think
the
I'm
end,
cool,
but
too.
I think it was a big moment, and it's the P2 to P3 every single time. You saw Shotzi do it once again, flip the spawns, and they're able to just find so much time. There's a massive opportunity, and You know, you go down 100.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry,
hard
honey,
to
your
claw
dad's
back
a
in and win
loser.
there. And they made all the right plays. They were set up to close it out, but that final 6 seconds, man, just goes.
My wife just said, yes,
Allie,
you
let's take a
are.
look back at the search and destroy because it was only a 7-round fight. It went pretty quickly as Optic was able to take advantage. What was going on with these first bloods, though? Name was pointed out 4 for 04, 2 for his teammate. They were getting picked early.
They were getting picked early. I mean, it's not only them just losing the gunfight, it was just nobody there to
Oh,
out-trade them
Bezo with
out.
the
I
charity
feel like
5.
The Vancouver Surge, they weren't
What do you
playing
think
enough
about that,
bodies
honey?
together. They weren't playing as a unit, which isn't something that
she
we
said
see
not
often.
cool enough.
So these floods were
Yeah,
happening
Bezo, you're the
for
man,
free,
dude.
putting
Thank
him
you
in a
for the
man-down
5.
situation.
Murph, get
And
out of
even
here.
then, they
There's
were
food in
so
here, and I know
challenging. Like
you
in
want
this
it.
situation, Ofor is all caught up by himself over by a helicopter, and he has no help. Nobody is watching. Nobody's there for the trade, and that is very
Home Alone
uncharacteristic.
2?
This just reminds
Home Alone
me
3,
of the
low-key,
surge
very
that we
underrated,
saw
no
earlier in
bullshit.
the year that made it to finals, Alley, and just got swept.
Yeah,
I know it ain't.
Runs out of gas.
Macaulay
Exactly,
Culkin,
running out of
but
gas when you get to the finals.
pretty
because
solid.
They're actually a phenomenal retake team. They really are, but like you have to wait for each
I
other.
love you, sweetheart.
Once again, like you can't just send 04 and hope he finds 2-3 kills.
Rubik's dropped
There
5.
is something
Oh, no,
different
my
here,
wife
though.
left. She said it
Rambo
wasn't
Ray is
enough
on the
as well.
stage with you, not just between games. He's also
Thank
gonna
you,
be
Rubik's
there
Deadass.
all
Thank you very
control
much.
protocol
Are you
games
drinking?
coming
No.
up next. If Vancouver's
I
gonna
didn't
get
drink
back in this
yesterday.
best of
I haven't
7,
drank
we're
today.
thinking they gotta take protocol and then probably Hacienda that game 4.
No, 100%. They can't afford to be looking down a 3-0, 4-0.
Told you guys,
barrel
I'm a
because
sober
it
streamer.
becomes a situation
Y'all
where
didn't
obviously
believe
you
me,
can't be
man.
down 4-0 barrel, but you start to get to a situation
Just because I
where
drank every day
you
for
start
1
to
month
recognize,
straight,
oh, no,
all
this
of a
is
sudden
showing
this
serious
guy's an
balls in the fire,
alcoholic.
so
Yeah,
second guess
get
yourself.
a
I love
grip.
that you bring up Rambo Ray though, because
I can use a beer right now. So
in the
bad.
moment a
Dude,
little bit.
so
If you
bad.
Hello.
research, they're not playing
Hey,
their
Tim.
game, and
I
what
was
Rambo
thought
Ray,
you
who
left
has
us
been saying
forever.
he's really enjoying
I
this
just had to go to the
coaching
bathroom
role,
again, bro.
Step up and be in their ears a little
Yeah,
bit more,
we've been
calm them
pissing
down,
like
get
racing.
I mean, dude, I have
Opportunity
had
here on the protocol
like
control.
8
They should have
waters.
won this last time.
Yes, I completely agree with you. They
I had
were
no
in
water
this
yesterday. I'm
lockdown,
trying to
but it's another
make up for
situation
it,
where
you know?
They were just kind of throwing their lives away and stopped being on top of it with each other. So
Honestly, bro, those Michelob Ultras gonna get down that stomach of yours, be real confused when somebody new moved into the neighborhood. We've never seen this before. What's up with that?
Okay, buddy.
In this best of 7.
I'm pretty sure Michelob Ultra is like
Enigma?
I can't
40%
argue
water.
that right now. I'm sorry.
I think.
No,
Let's
I
go,
don't
dude.
want it to be a
Damn, you're not American and shit.
We're nearing midnight here.
You don't
in
drink water?
Saudi
You drink
Arabia.
water while you
This
drink
is
beer? That's
EWC, the
insane.
grand final. Let's hope it goes long.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Championship Monday here in
Tim, are you at the
Riyadh. It is
event?
technical
Yeah, Tim, are you currently in
part
Saudi
12.
Arabia?
Where all the fun
I'm in
begins.
Vegas.
So we're going into map number 3 now.
We out here,
Close
brother.
enough, I guess.
So far, Optic have had
We
their
out
way
here, brother.
with Vancouver Surge. The first map a close one, Jay. The second one, not so much.
Yeah, not so much. And now all momentum on the side of Optic. You're feeling really confident because this is a map that you were able to steal from Surge a couple weeks ago. Some minor adjustments are going to allow them to be in better form. Everyone firing on all cylinders. SMGs getting loose. ARs dominating on the map control. Surge need to come to life.
No, this
right
is not
here,
the new streaming
right
room,
now.
guys. I'm in Vegas for Marcel's
making a
bachelor party,
3-4
and
comeback, surely not. But the way this day has gone,
we were
I
going to do
believe
this watch party.
anything is possible.
We
I'd
talked to
written
EWC
off
about
Boyd
doing it, so
when
we
they went
just
down
did it while I was out here in
5-1,
Vegas.
4-1, whatever it was. They proved me wrong there. Let's see how this goes. Into control. Vancouver
time?
Surge
It's
had the
4
blessing
o'clock
of
there,
not
right?
having to
4:20,
play
about to be
Hacienda.
4:18.
That got vetoed.
Good job,
Let's
man.
treat them as well. Let's get
You understand time
All
zones.
about to break off in control.
Thanks, bro. Do you know I woke up
Yeah.
at 5 a.m. this morning, bro?
Dominate the map control, but Dashi already opening up with one. Mercury's
You need an
opened up
award
with
for
the
that,
second.
Tim.
Vancouver need to sprint to life. Let's just listen to the comms. Bravia listening.
Do you think
with
you could go
Vancouver.
from a Vegas night into a 5 a.m. stream? Could you pull that off?
It would have been a lot easier if I was up at the tables and there was an unlimited supply of Red Bull vodkas, but this is looking very dangerous already for Surge, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just watched like 3-4 deads in a row.
They have 2
Optic
kills.
up by
total.
7 lives.
They have 2 kills.
Yeah, I'm gonna come help you, Grannies. I'll come back here. Stop ammo, guys. They're not fucking field. Easy, one stop. You want stop ammo.
All right, so A's already done.
He's on B now.
This overlay is a little tough for at least the Codcaster default colors, gentlemen. But A is full ticks. They got Optic's got 2 minutes and they're up by 6 lives. Pretty good spot to be in so far. And they're already on B.
Surge are not having a good time. You can already hear how frantic frantic they are in the
Ooh,
comms
how the
because
hell did
they're
that
about
name?
to
Did he
just
get
so
stuck?
in their face. But with 2 kills not going
This
their
off
way,
angle on the
a
stairs is
chance
so
to
good.
stabilize. But it's still Mercules behind enemy lines.
Wow.
The nuke on the staircase cannot get the better of Nasty.
Some good shots
The
out of
next focus is
Nasty. That
with
angle
House.
sucks.
Mercules
Good job,
gone,
Tim.
And he almost pops a double to make an impact.
You might be the Greenwall Grim Reaper.
Forward as well, picking up on the damage player shots he is.
I mean,
to the zone for a brief
you
moment.
said that spot is so good. He chowed a gunfight and got ripped off the heady.
I didn't think he was going to chow it.
Pulling that gunfight away, but the
What, you want to just lay there the whole round? I'm sure
I
that
thought
worked
he was just going to bait someone to come down. Like when they're, I didn't think he was going to chow a heady with it versus an AR.
Don't give him the chance. He's hitting pixels.
Now Tim is nitpicking pro players.
So now you got to be aware.
Oh shit! There you go, Tim.
Nasty is ready with the knife. Top 3 presence in favor of Dashy. 9
flashed.
A minute left to go. All you have to do is just slow them down, shut down 2 good pushes, and you stand a chance here.
You continue to bloodlet.
4-2 Optic might have been a shit bet. Nate sold me. Well, Whips, I figured that
Nasty's not reading this.
this ain't over yet,
Mercules.
for one. But
This is his
2,
haunted house.
I figured they'd
And
sneak
he's
out a
the
hard point in an
scariest thing
S&D
in
somewhere.
here. Top mid, all clear, mate. Time to move
Hey.
to the zone.
Oh, and Abusa's going to fall as well, so 0-4.
Bet at your own
positioning
risk.
is already known. The repinch from Mercules could be able to locate this player on bottom comms.
You
That's
listen to
3
me all
dead.
day, Whips, and you
Everybody
still
coming off the
respected me
respawn
enough
besides
to
0-4, and
take
he's
my
able to pop a
advice.
double. Another
It's on
lifeline
you,
for
brother.
Surge.
Well, I saw a lifeline you needed. 25 seconds to go. We've got a man on the zone. Dashy waiting for the regen. The health all slowed at 90. He's still weak, but he's still alive. Trying to make something happen here on the ladder and the timing to the Strider, to the pistol, nearly onto Neptune as well.
5v5, 10 seconds. Optic at least 5 to get out of the spawn. You have to touch the objective.
So close indeed. It's a big old flank from Nasty now, trying to make something happen. No lives, the contest is on. 3v5, and we're inside. Neptune fighting for this one. You have to get them off time. You have to maintain the lives.
It's a 2v4. It's a 2v4. You don't want to give the segments, but now it's a 1v4.
Still holding his own. Shotzi on the hops. Here they come. This should be the round, but no. Optic. Pull it out.
I am so glad that I didn't say what I was going to say because I was going to say not for nothing, but Vancouver stabilized here and they might win this defense. And
final
man, am I glad that never got said.
You start off with dominance in the slaying. You extend time early on. And even with all the heroic plays out of 0-4 to give his team a chance, Optic still take it away. 1-0.
Oh, man.
Why would they make the colors like that?
We're going to
Can't
swap
see
sides
anything?
now. Vancouver Surge will be our attacking team.
At
but as
first
far
I
as
thought
the
it was
highlights
Codcaster,
go,
but I think it's the theme
man,
3WC.
so many
And
big kills.
I'll tell you what, I'd rather the
kudos
set
again
and the
to Surge.
stage
The
look
fight is
good
there.
because
they have the resolve,
maybe they didn't
but they're just in the
anticipate
back
these
foot the
colors
whole
for
time. You don't want to have to make a comeback.
Codcaster
You
not
just want to
looking
stay
great.
even
I don't
keel.
think that's their
Not
fault. I
continue
think
to
it's
start these respawns slow.
I still think it's a
Optic are
Call of
taking
Duty like
full
interface
advantage
issue.
of it. You're leading in the
Personally.
slaying. When you give
How
yourself
are they
one more
supposed to know
opportunity
that?
to freely roam out of your spawn, they
Excuse
make
me.
the most of it. So
Excuse
now
me.
Surge on the attack. Instant pinch from Shotzi, already showing presence towards top 3, and at least Abusa is able to find one of his own.
Eyes from 0-4. He's aware, he's in the back line, feeds him to Neptune. Now front you go. On your horse, charge forward into battle. As Nasty gets his from upstairs, stays alive after that great moment.
We
from
had
0-4.
him, boys, and then they took him away.
Just trying to keep Abusa alive
Glory
on that
days.
8 point for as long as you possibly can. Mr.
Where
McLeod
did that
needs to
start?
try
Was
to
it
get
Infinite
loose, but he's
Warfare?
only able to get
AW.
one. First segment
Advanced.
almost being locked, but you can see how Optic are
Speakeasy,
approaching this. They are
ASM1,
waiting for Shotzi on the pin before they go.
A lot of exposure
Bell.
here from Abusa. Not a lot of cover.
Yeah.
The trophy system now gone. Incoming stuns, incoming nades, and incoming optic. Here we go. Mercules will be the first man on contact. Dashy with the kill. A-zone safe. No second segment.
Dashy lines up 3 with the AR. Now time continues to dwindle down. The rotation though from Surge. Put the game clock at a pause by B. Is simply taken away from Hook and his flank route. 50 seconds to go. We only have 1 segment locked in.
At the very least, can we close out A? Oh, Mercury's caught out on Spiral. That means there's a bit more pressure towards the B zone. Couple of kills. Dashy trying to back it up. He's staying in these gunfights. A confident Bruce is a dangerous Bruce. 13-7.
Oh, but the second segment at A is going to be locked. Shotzi was already sniffed out over towards Heli.
Okay.
Abusa on the pitch with the SMG is able to find 2. So now that's
Oh, shit.
went off the respawn, but the Mercules, Mr. Hercules, lines up a double-double, and he's not willing to give up A for free.
A sweet nade in its 0-4. Throws that peach. A is done. 1 more minute to play. 19 lives for Surge.
Surge up by 3. You have a lot of time
That's
to
what I
work
thought he was
with.
going to do with the stairs.
Not afford to lose. All of these
Got
1v1s
shell,
are
Eddie.
going
Thinking about
down
them
all
stairs,
around
huh?
the
You're
map.
that afraid of 'em.
Dashy sitting at 14 and 8
Okay, buddy.
is going to get picked off by Abusa with 1 minute and 20.
Well, Wonder Tim's
Look
always
at
in
the
Vegas. We
positioning
thought it
of
was
0-4.
gambling. He just likes elevators
Slow
and
and steady.
escalators.
Keep it all together. You're waiting
They got
for a
those
moment to strike
everywhere.
as a team.
Even
Shotzi.
outside in the city.
Great damage against
They
Nasty.
do.
But Nasty has the hit point advantage, and that is
They
it.
don't
The
want
pressure
anybody
there
to
with the
face
jackal in hand.
any
And now we're
obstacle
waiting for the cap. Can we get towards that segment?
getting in the way of
not
them
going to be
walking
there on the
up to
capture
them
as well.
tables.
He's got eyes on the spawners. Abuza holding it. That
Think
is the
about it, though,
backline
it's true.
wide open. Head on a swivel. Abuza down. 3 dead. Back to spawn.
That's all 4. Now everyone coming off the respawn for Surge.
I think he
Gonna
just
take
stunned his
some
team.
time to work out of your base. You got to check every single corner because there's 3 SMGs causing mayhem.
And they've sniffed the weakness, they've sensed it, and they've gone for the pounce. Mercury's keeping you in spawn. 16 and 10. You've got 50 seconds. This is a long time in control. Hook brought down, and Surge are managing to battle out of spawn with as minimal casualties as possible.
And 04's already out. Puts himself in a position towards Grandma's. 11v11. Mercury's on
Wow,
the pinch.
that was a
Neptune
big
gets
win.
the better of him. Shotzzy effective on the trade, but there's only 35 seconds left to go. You're looking for one clean set of kills if you're Surge.
10-10, life count. Vancouver Surge now slowing down a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here. Optic with the top mid presence. Shotzzy on the corner.
You can
Not
see they're
today
playing it
if
so
you're a
patient in
Surge
this
fan.
one because Shotzi's on 5 in a
Oh my
row.
God.
Dashy locking down all of mid-map. Final 15 seconds. It's time for Shotzi to get loose. He is going to get caught, but do you have a heroic moment the same way Optic did?
Optic, they hold the line. Lost 2 members of Surge, down to 1. Abuza from spawn will not get to see the action.
This may be
2-0
get the brooms out.
in control.
Get
They
the
are getting
brooms.
outclassed by individual skill and
Is Vegas
teamwork
top
at
3
the
experience in
same
USA?
exact
I
time.
mean, it depends on where you're at in your life and what your intentions are with your trip. Like, if you're not from the U.S., there are plenty of places you go to in the U.S. that you will enjoy.
In the ARs,
Vegas is
Dashy
just
and
like
Mercules giving them chance
a
after
degenerate
chance.
escape, you know?
Now put them up 2-0
The
under
lights, the
control.
alcohol, the gambling, the shows, clubs,
like a
you know,
jackal.
that's what
Close
it's really
range
there
gunfights
for.
with both he and Mercules. Lethal. Not an easy thing to do in this game, but they
Yo,
are
what
making
came
it
first?
look so
I mean,
simple.
Disney parks were around
Keep it
before
simple,
Vegas,
nothing
right?
flashy. Just
I
get
know
it done.
those things don't seem
Optic,
correlated, but it's
one
leading
more.
to my next question. I think
I'm pretty sure Vegas was before Disney.
They have trophy systems that are
Vegas
Disney
on this push.
or Vegas didn't really
Optic
sprout up
looking
until
to
like the
potentially
60s
close
and
it
70s,
out
right?
in 3.
I
know
saw
they
a
have to be
history
rolling.
of Vegas
So
this
Robbie
morning, and
Illicit
apparently it was
without
like
the gaming.
1850, like early
I'm just
1900s.
holding with you for a sec. They could go sidewalk.
Maybe I'm thinking about when the mob got there. I don't remember.
That was a little
Okay.
later.
Oh, went left to Ivy.
Well, I was just curious, like, who do you think came up with, like, the strategy and tactics first of getting people to do what you want them to do in the park? Like, Disney, and they came up with their own color, like, look away green.
Neptune underground, one shot. Neptune was
And
underground.
then they would, you know, pump certain smells into the park to keep you around and yada, yada, yada. Like Vegas, they obviously do that really well. Like, the carpets are ugly, so you're never looking down. They're pumping pure oxygen in that place, so you never feel tired. Like, stuff like that. I wonder who was the first person to really start thinking about how do we gamify
2 in our T corners.
the experience that you have while in here to try to psychologically keep you here.
Can we go to Still Ivy. Yeah.
Let's just go spot.
Go to right, go to right.
Yeah,
Still
I mean-
Ivy. He's still Ivy. He went Ivy steps.
Because it's
Ivy
like
steps.
very
Oh, just
sneaky,
back.
like
Just try to get on the plant. Stop him.
impressive
Yeah,
human
they can.
innovation.
Yo, there's
I
nothing
mean,
in A.
that's
They're owing
business.
B.
That's crazy to think about.
Elbow.
Well, and I was talking to someone yesterday about it. Like, they put the bathrooms far away from the tables, so you're more forced to stay. You know, it's like, oh, I got to get up and go to the bathroom. But you're more likely to sit and stay and play, you know, because it's far away.
I'm gonna touch it.
I mean, anything to give the
Vancouver
casino
Surge,
the edge.
welcome
huh?
back to control. What a round this has been. Technically not over yet. Mercules, 2.1 on the clock. We're alive.
Not again. Not give them another slight chance at hope here. 0-4 already finding a double. Dashy able to clear out Heli. No one in a position to get Mercules off the point currently.
That takes so long to do this
Well,
alone. Here comes
Surge
the
has stopped the bleeding
And it might
for
be
a
front of
second
the
here.
top. That's the clean up in the final seconds. No one near B, no
That's
one near
something to hang your
A.
hat on. Maybe they can build a little momentum with that.
To fight.
I mean, I don't want them to because I want Optic to win, but looking for a match
3 for 1
here.
in the trade fights, taking the map control away. Nasty valuing his life over towards Heli.
Oh, yeah.
Forces
Hey, yo,
Optic
Tim, did you see that
consistently
clip about
swan over towards B Street? He was setting them up,
exposing all
walked
those
right
guys
into the preamps
gambling
of
in
SMG players. For Vancouver,
Resorts
spring
World,
to
and
life
one of
here.
them wanted like a
Still down by a couple.
strawberry banana
couple of
smoothie,
seconds. But
and they wouldn't comp
now
it,
you have
even
some
though they were
momentum
sitting
on
there
your
like gambling.
Momentum goes a long way,
5,
man.
10,
In Call of
15,
Duty, it's one of the most
$20,000
valuable
hands.
resources our players have. It's chakra.
Because he's not staying at the casino.
They wouldn't comp a
Can you
smoothie.
muster it? Can you harness
Yeah.
it? Vancouver Surge.
That's at
looking to drop
Resorts
a
World?
Spirit bomb. The Optic.
Yeah.
Bro,
They seem to be the
I
ones
didn't have a
receiving all
good
that
experience
energy.
there, bro. I haven't gone back.
Back to the defensive side for Optic.
I was there with you when
Surge
we
need
had the
another
first one.
great
Yeah,
break off
well,
on
that
the
was the
attack.
whole thing. They like
Double stack
oversold
on
our
the bottom side
cabana or
of
whatever the
comms. You're not
fuck.
going to be able to read that if you're Neptune. 0-4 at
I
least
was
for
like,
now.
I'm
Knows
out,
There's
I'm
a
out.
player in sight. The stun good enough. He's on 6 in a row. Time to get on B.
Yeah, Twin gets himself on a B with a big play like that, and he's looking to get himself streaks as well. To catch another, but big work out of Mercury's there. Oh! Merc with a big 2, and that is unbelievable. Shotzi does not get away with his life after this shenanigans, and back to square one we go.
I mean, it's already 30 seconds wiped off the game
Optic
clock.
just doesn't.
Not
I
a
mean,
single
there
ounce
hasn't
of
been a point
progression
in this
on
match
either
where
one of these
I even
points.
doubted for
You're
a
gonna
second that
waste
Optic
time
would have won.
clearing out of your spawn because you know Optic are already
Maybe
here.
for like 25 seconds in that hard point,
Hefty
but
presence.
even then,
Neptune looking for an opening on the attack, and he's sniffing
that
out
was just
Dashi.
Surge trying to claw back.
He's gone the long
what
way
they had already
round, does not
lost.
dip a toe into the zone, and now
But
he's loose.
You never
You have
know.
to eventually get on the zone because time is still ticking on down. 34 seconds in
Hey,
a
you never
dream.
know, man. I
Booza
mean,
and
the
04.
Dallas Cowboys
At least
can win the
combined
Super
for the
Bowl
team
and
shots to take down Mercules. But when you give Optic
You know what I mean?
a little bit of time off the respawn,
Yeah,
the nades
sure.
over the top are very impactful.
Jay, you know what I'm
Final
saying?
25.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man. They're absolutely everywhere right now. Well, you stop the clock for a moment. A zone attack. Mercules picks them wide open. Get onto the zone ASAP. The
I
last
think
thing you want to
I
do
am
is
most
scramble at a time
impressed
like this. And
with
Shotzi finding
Merc
another hook on
in
the
these
flank.
games.
Read and dealt with. Over to A.
Like, his
Shotzi, if he
performance
wins this, the clock runs. It will not
So good.
indeed.
Yeah, he's
Dead
unbelievable.
stopped. The segment secured.
Well,
First
see,
segment locked.
that's the craziest
And
part
double
now about
stack, making a
Mercules being on
triple
this
stack is
team. It's
only
like
gonna
when you
allow it
think
to
about
go up
Optic,
faster.
Right.
Neptune starting to get
And
loose.
for that matter,
on
like
4
any
in a
team
row.
that could be
Just
considered a
roaming
super
behind
team.
enemy lines. Optic
It's
are
like,
gonna decide
if
to
Merc is
forfeit
having a bad
this.
game,
You're
guess
down
what?
by 4
Dashy
lives,
can pop
but
off.
Shotzi in a
Shotzi
very
can pop
good
off.
position
Who
to
can
top
pop
rips.
off? Like,
And you just
they
second
just
guess
have
yourself for
so
a moment,
much
then Neptune
firepower with
costs
this
you your
iteration
life.
of the team that it's pretty scary.
Slow things down as much as you can. Great work out of Shotzi from spawn. Surge desperately trying to muster
That's kinda
some
what
strength
Thieves look
to get
like,
forward, and a
throughout
big
this
win
year.
from Net. Stays
Genuinely.
alive, but can he play his life?
I mean, I know we're not
Still
in
up
this
by 2
position. I'm
lives.
not trying to compare because
Still
Optic,
have
if they win
spaces in your
EWC,
spawn
and
that
even
you have
chance
yet
of that
to
matter,
clear
you
on
can
out.
make
Two
that
players
argument they
from
had a better
Optic.
year, but
Sitting
our
on
team
bottom
had
blue, just
a
trying
very
to time their
similar
pinch to perfection. Here comes
structure.
Mercules with the SMG,
When it came
puts
to
down
talent.
shots onto Neptune, but his teammates are starting to fall, so he has to value his life.
He doesn't get the trade, so you've still got numbers over here right now for
Cope, we
Surge.
won 2
Dashi,
events,
this
King
little
Dingling.
3 spree might
We'll
become
see
a 4.
it.
He can get the guys on zone.
You've
No
been
one's
on my
looking
ass all
top. No
day.
one's got eyes on top mid just yet. It's free pickings. Fish in a
gonna give you
barrel
a
right
nice
now.
7-day
As Surge,
timeout.
the zone is
7 days
the
to
life
think
lead
about it,
still,
bro.
but what a
I'm
dire
gonna give
position
you
to be in.
Now,
12-hour
hitting the
timeout
reset
because you're
button
tier
again,
2
but this
sub.
time
Please don't
Hook is
hold it
already
against me.
here to
If you
ruin the
cancel, I totally
party.
understand.
Final
12 hours,
30
though.
seconds. You gotta get past the nuke. Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put your teammates in the right positions.
To be hit the last charge of Surge here on Protocol. 20 seconds to move. Anyone in the back line here? Mercules has been identified. The 380 and 366
Even if it is
not going to
Cope,
happen.
can
And he's
you
going to make
blame
his
me
way
for
towards
coping
zone.
just a little
That is
bit?
going to be
I
a
mean,
boozer.
Jesus
Onto the
Christ.
time. And once again, Dashi, a 6 spree. Nasty's down as well. A boozer has to make something happen alone. 04 from upstairs now. 10 seconds here on the map.
04's got to be another hero. He already finds 2, make it 3 in the feed, but this is the final 4 seconds.
Run, Nasty, run! Get in there for the contest. He's got it. Is he alive for now? The nades over the top, and no one close.
Rio lead for Optic.
This might be, I mean,
Calm, collected, and ruthlessly
it's
efficient
crazy to
are
think
Optic.
all the other matchups
With a
were a
secured
little,
victory there
I'm not
on
trying to throw
control.
shade, but they were
It
more
is tournament point
intense.
here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah.
like, even the
tweeted
3rd, 4th
yesterday.
place one.
To take down Optic in this series. Not even that, to take them down in a map. Everyone needs to be on point.
Optic is
But
playing out of their
now,
mind right
for
now,
the
too,
green
so.
wall. No one is missing. They are taking
been us,
advantage of everything that is being thrown at them. Everyone providing
They
their
are, man. They're out of their
25%.
minds.
Sometimes someone is going a little bit extra.
Honestly,
but
if we should be
Optic
mad at
are
anybody,
in firm
we should be mad at
control of this
Ultra for
finals.
selling
Now you need to
Merc
see
to
4
Optic.
maps in a row from Vancouver Surge to win the tournament.
I'm happy for Hector,
can make
but
many a
goddamn.
mistake now. They can let it slip. They can fall asleep at the wheel. and they still find themselves in an outstanding
I mean, just
position.
look at the stat line, bro. Holy.
A beautiful game.
Yeah.
From Mercules and from Dashi.
You okay there, bro?
A Slayer Supreme.
How'd that caffeine
Mercules
hit you?
with 14 on
Not
the
much.
offense.
You know, I just been yawning a lot today ever since I
3-1
woke
our
up.
final score, Stud, and it's starting to look like a win. One more map's all they need.
They're going to be spawning into
All right,
a
Tim, I'll be right back.
Hacienda
Helm is
hard
yours.
point.
Okay.
This is the bread and butter for Optic. All
right, chat.
momentum again on their side.
Guys, I'm going to mute my stream for 1 second. I'm just going to say, Matt's stream, you can still hear the background probably. Big W for EWC for sponsoring me and Matt over here. And on top of that, throwing this event, man. I mean, Esports World Cup, you know, if you don't know all the info about it, you can go check it out, obviously. This is like a massive gaming event. Like, so much money, life-changing money for a lot of people. You know what I mean? So we appreciate them sponsoring us over here. We did watch parties with them last year for BO6 and Warzone. We're doing that again this year. But they have other games, man. They got Counter-Strike coming up, I think. I don't know if League already played, but check it out, man. It's going on. And, you know, we appreciate them sponsoring us over here. I know me personally, I think the other watch party I'm doing is Warzone again. So, yeah. And I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. Tim, how about a bagel eating contest? Okay, man. Tables are hot, Tim. What number was it again? 17. No, what do you say? 18? I asked about Siege as well, because isn't there an R6 event in here too? The Warzone tournament's in like 2 weeks, boys. 17. It was 17. All right, bet. I think the Warzone one is, Whips looked it up earlier. It's August. It's like when I get back, the weekend after I get back, I think. The 7th. So like I think Whips, I'm getting back like the 5th, right? Is that right? Wait, no, that's a Thursday. The 9th. It's the 9th. So I get back on the 5th in August. And then the 9th is that the only other watch party we got, Whips? Is it just, it was technically the opener, but that got changed. Then it was this and then Warzone. So I did ask about R6 and CS as well, because I mean I was interested in those games.
Backs
but
against the wall, on the brink
maybe
of
next year, we'll see,
elimination,
man.
on the brink of
Because it seems like EWC is going to be around for a while, man.
Finish. It has to be everyone firing on all cylinders, teamwork out of this world, and energy at a level that they have yet to reach this weekend.
Is this it?
Chad, I think this may be 4-0, man. We'll see.
Their comeback. Optic tournament point in the blue, Vancouver Surge in the orange, and to P1 we go.
Hey, it just started. Welcome back.
Battle for the mid-map control.
Hey, Tim,
AR
good job,
slowing down
man.
the top lanes, but Mercules and Dashy already combined
I just
for 2
know Optic's
kills.
going to win
That's
this
a
4th
clean
map. They're going to win
4 dead.
EWC.
Optic
I'm going to go to
control of
LA
the
tomorrow.
time.
Tim's
The
going to act like
spawns
he don't
are
ever met
split,
me in
but
his
it's
life.
Dashy
Dude,
stop.
he's fake as
Spawns
fuck.
be funky. Shots in the perfect position that maybe catch a player or two.
It's not true,
out,
Chad. Don't
and
listen to
he's
him.
gonna
He's
get a boozer
delusional.
At the very least.
I'm going to win $1 million tonight and then act like I don't know.
Perfect shots from the hip. However, he's
Tim's
going to be
in a bad
overwhelmed.
mood.
Surge still with the P2 positioning. You see that coming to play in about 15 seconds, but Mercules is making a move for it alongside Hook at the front.
Now with all those kills going in their favor, they have the numbers to Childish at the new HP. Mercules in a big one-on-1 0-4 with the
I haven't seen
AR.
Hacienda
Is able to
Hardpoint
get the
played
better of him.
all this entire
Now he's
event,
trying
or
to
at
take a
least
little
today.
bit more space towards the backside.
Say again, Matt?
Dashy with the beams.
I just
takes
haven't seen
care of
Hacienda
that.
Hardpoint
Now
played
Vancouver
this
has to hold from
entire
the front.
day.
That's what he does. Vancouver from the front.
I guess you're
Side-door
right.
battle taking place as well. It's going to be Shotzi again. The Jackals are going to be singing here. Neptune bests him there. Over to the driveway as Dashy gives Nasty a haircut. Nades up over the top. Hook on the entry. Is he able to find the kills as the dance continues?
I mean, when Hacienda first released this year,
from the driveway.
I felt like we watched this Hardpoint played it in every series.
So they're going to allow
I mean, granted, I haven't watched matches as much besides Thieves when they play, but I just haven't seen Hacienda Hardpoint that much.
Contact. Now Surge got to take their time on this approach. Pressure from the front. AR's trying to line them up. Mercules is going to get gunned off the heady, but with the spawns, you're instantly able to fill that gap.
Shotzi manages to tag Neptune back, and this is great
Look
scrap
at that
time for
heady.
Optic.
Wow.
They're not going to find themselves too happy on that rotation. A lot of Vancouver Surge members out and about
Millie
in the middle of the map.
Lambo.
04's got himself a spot to work with now, but Optic now on the move to new and with a huge lead.
That's a big double kill after 04 falls because he spawns all the way at
Look at Mercules, bro. He can do it all.
And Mercules
Oh
is in a
my
position.
god.
Oh my god, bro.
You don't even play Claude. He's jumping around doing that
So
shit.
Optic technically win the rotation.
That's
Has
insane
control of
to
top
think about.
half. They
Oh
clear
my
this
god.
game. Get out of hand.
It's starting to get
Bro,
real
this kid
bad.
is
It's
a
getting a bit
freak, bro.
squirrely. Force brief from Mercules halfway towards that Hellstorm. Over the top. No one's getting close to time.
Embos calls him Merc 30.
Oh my god.
Man down. down, 4 dead.
Another clean 4 dead, and Shotzi's already reading the spawns. They are feeling themselves. We gotta listen to them. Bravia listening.
Oh my God, you guys are so lucky. I was never as good as any of these guys. I would have had an ego the size of Massachusetts. I would have been unbearable, dude.
2v1. They saw me. They might jump up. I can't.
Bro, he's still on 8. He's body shooting.
He's weak going to time. We going to time. I'm checking. Stay alive. Wait, tell me it. Watch out, bottom. He's bottom mid, dead. He's on time. I'm chowing up. I'm also chowing up. Go, Mason. I died. One time. I'm stunned him. He's close up. Wait, weak. Oh, close up. The other guy's weak. Take our time. Get tax over. Someone go water if you want.
Surge is collapsing. Bro, low key.
I think it's more Optic ascending.
Optic's ascending, but I just think Surge has a mental block, bro. This is their 4th finals appearance. They look so good before the finals, and then they come out flat.
That dude's getting hurt, bro.
At a certain point, I think,
what do you know, folks?
and Optic is playing exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong. I just think Surge,
And that's a lifeline now for Surge.
they just don't look the same when they get to the finals, and I don't think that's necessarily.
Back pocket for a break there at P4.
It's not a talent discrepancy. They can go.
But Surge were able to withstand that, dominating
with the best of any team, but
now we're only down by 50.
I almost feel bad for the guys because these guys are all. Like nobody would have predicted that this team would have been in the finals 4 times. It would have been cool to see them win one, but Optic deserves to win this tournament. There's no question about that.
It's just the team is scary, bro. How did Hector get this lineup? Holy shit.
With a movement man like this,
like Hook, Shotzi, and Dashi are all incredible in their own right. And this is my first time really sitting and watching
This is
Merc,
30 seconds still remaining here
insane,
at P1. Not afford to give up this time.
There should be a damn documentary on this year's. I mean, I guess they do it with the process, but
yeah, I mean, literally.
The story about how this team came to be is
able to line up another double.
More crazy than anyone would ever expect.
Off the respawn on the side of Surge, and Optic are in firm control of all
it is
the
like
map.
Optic is shooting rockets, bro. That's what it looks like right now.
Trouble. 2-2 split.
Bro, and Tim, you know, the part about it that I didn't share
with the full
is that
courage by well. Now you dance with the man in
before Mercules joined this team, with all the roster changes they made,
next one in.
Bro, it was the worst an Optic team has ever been. And 3 of the guys that were on the team,
and the battle rages.
And at the beginning, all 4 players, they won the World Championship the year before, bro. They set a record for most maps lost in a row.
Everyone attacking through mid-spiral is getting gunned down. Almost an 100-point lead, and Surge have not sniffed any time here at P2.
They are being suffocated. Not an ounce of air.
I think Falcon set that record,
drowning
but in official matches,
they
went 0-18 map count over the course of like a month.
And Dashi,
that's
oh my word, finds himself another. The reach.
Oh my God.
Big Bruce.
Oh my God.
That is unbelievable.
It's over. It is.
Will it be their bodies or their minds that break first for Surge?
And they gotta rotate. You just have to rotate. You're down by almost 130. Optic are about to breach that 200-point mark. Everyone
looks like
is
a
frying.
basketball
Neptune
game or a
at 4
football
and 18
game
having a
in the crowd.
generational stinker, but it's still a contest here at P3.
Fighting forward. Get yourselves in there. All it takes is another good hill, and you are still going. But the problem is Hook, again, 16 and 12 from Tin with another 2-piece. And now the time to the Optic fans.
They breached the 200-point mark. If you are Surge, it needs to be miraculous, perfect Call of Duty from this point on. We got to get them out.
Onto the break we go. Another charge. The charge still working out
cool
right
too.
now.
Optic. They were the first team ever to go back-to-back at champs, and now they're going to be the first team in Call of Duty history to win champs and EWC in the same year.
But Optic on top.
And Surge cannot rotate. They're down by so much they can't afford to give up any of this junk time. But the ARs are watching over from the power positions. Now it's all about the rotation. One push is all they need. One hold is all they need.
I mean, not to be dramatic,
are going to go back to back.
Even when you're on the outside looking in, no matter what, it's great to root for
glory. 25
a winning team and a dominant team. They've looked dominant at the end of this year, and this is like, it might sound dramatic. We're watching history unfold. This has never been done before.
It's 3 for 1. Abuza, last man standing. He's going to get traded out. One more push for Surge.
Here we go. Big Bruce at 20 and 9. A legacy map from Dashi.
I mean, if this were
The
traditional
contest,
sports,
Hook on the
it's
flank
like
has been
time to
red.
take a
The
knee
battle
and
towards time, and Surge
let the clock
have
run out,
broken.
just dribble it away.
Optic only
Yeah,
need
this
11
is the
seconds.
most dominant
Surge
thing.
have to play
This is the
perfect.
most like dominant
Everything
gap
has
we've
to
seen
go
today.
right.
It's
Your
insane, bro.
timings, your
Insane.
gunfights.
I
Not
don't
Eagle
know.
challenging
It's
from
insane.
Hill.
All the other matchups
Need
were
every single
neck
second.
and neck.
0-4 starting to come to life, but he gets taken down.
What a legendary comeback it would be. Think of what the papers will say. They will not think of the stat lines. They will think of the moment. Fighting forward. P1 in 3 seconds. It will become open for business. Who will find the first
Neptune been
sweet
too good
taste
this
of
year.
it?
I feel
Will it
bad.
be
Like,
Optic?
people are going to look at the
It
stat
will.
line and
As Hook is there.
people are going to
see
complain.
The
That's,
dance around the top side of
Good.
the map.
Neptune's been-
Keep it safe.
no, he's
A
just been
precarious
unbelievable this
hard
whole
point
year.
to hold as Surge dig their nails in to try
he looked like the best player in the,
survive.
in the
It's a
game
2-2
for like a
split.
bet or
A
two.
2-2 split and
He's had a
0-4
great
Nasty
year.
combining for a couple clutch kills. Here comes Shotzi.
Shotzi!
It really does suck though, because everyone's going to look at that stat line, and that's all they're going to really
It may
see
be
from that end.
fingertips, but their hands
Yeah.
are still in.
And now it's Hook on the pinch. Already finds an opening.
any
You got the numbers, you
consolation,
got to fight him.
Man off.
Most people probably
It's
just
a
going to be
lot,
talking
but the
about
trades
this
are
year
still
Optic's
effective.
had.
And what do you
so
know?
he's probably
Optic
good.
have found it. That was it. It's done. I don't believe
Wow.
it.
GG's, man.
GG's, man. That was insanity.
On the grandest stage
That was just
of the gaming world. Optic.
Wow.
Are the
Green wall,
champions.
baby. Congrats.
Tip the cap. Hey, great game, gentlemen.
Optic. Hector, congrats, brother. That was
To
insane.
the sons of Riyadh.
Wow.
Brotherhood prevails.
For the record, I called everything that happened today, so I'm gonna go win a lot of money in Vegas. I think.
What an
The Oracle.
The Oracle stays alive.
indelible brother. In such a short time.
To think about the season that they had. 3 straight tournaments of getting knocked out top 8.
I mean, technically,
One stage, they go
Tim,
0
before
and 18
champs,
in
the
that
night
count.
before the championship
But
finals,
then
I opened up those
they
Hedgeman's
find
gloves, so I
the
told
guy,
Hector he owes me a
Mr.
ring.
Hercules, the rookie, walks into the
So is that
building,
another
gets
ring for
them a
Karma?
top 4,
Does Karma get a
they
ring
go
now
to the
too?
next
Another
No,
one?
they don't get a ring for
get
this.
themselves a ring, and now you are back to back with EWC underneath your belt.
What was the difference in
Oh, that
money
man there,
for that?
He's done it all.
First was
200
what?
grand.
Champs.
Wow.
Champs MVP.
All right,
Good for
first
him.
was the second in this
And
at this
now
event.
an
I think it's like a.
esports world
I think it was
I think it
six.
might be a 500 grand
We
discrepancy.
may look back one
Wow.
day and see Shotzi and think maybe the greatest of all
But
time.
I could be wrong on
All
that.
the accolades a man could ask for. What a career. What a tournament.
It's probably 400
And
maybe.
what a team.
Like 800 for first
From
or 600.
absolute rags
I'm not doing this.
to
Man. I don't know.
riches here in Riyadh. Optic have somehow, some way. got
Yo,
the
not for
chance
nothing.
to hear.
You know, you guys have told me this
And you can't
hashtag
argue with
ad, but
winning.
shout out to EWC. They put on a great event. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
the best
man.
production that we've seen
final
besides
piece
champs like all
of their
year.
puzzle
The
to
event
be
felt
entered
bigger,
into that
even with the
esports
prize money,
World
than
Cup
any major
trophy.
we had this year. They did a great
It is
job.
complete.
And it's a big deal
Optic
that
are your esports
they came in
World
and did
Cup
this for the competitive COD community. It's pretty
2025
special. So
champions.
The story couldn't be
for them,
any
bro.
better.
God damn it, dude.
A slow start, but a phenomenal finish to the season.
They deserve it.
They
Unbelievable.
solidify themselves as
Peaked
the
at the
best
right
roster
time.
in Black Ops 6.
Great stuff.
And this may be the end of Black Ops 6. But I feel like it is just the beginning of this
Gotta
team's
tip it.
success.
And honestly, man, the league just isn't the same if Optic's not winning a couple events a year. So
That was awesome, man.
Heroes are remembered, but legends never die.
Dude, this crowd is
And
awesome.
Optic put themselves in the history books
100%.
for as long as time can tell.
And utter dominance. Blink and you miss it kind of grand final. Optic get the job done. Mech, You must be absolutely loving this.
Merc
because
30, Merc 30.
You walked it. How did you guys make that look so easy?
Well, last time we played them, we knew we should have probably won like 5-1, so we just honed in on our mistakes and made that shit look easy.
You did make it look easy. You never let them in. How did you maintain that momentum coming from what was a much more difficult semi-final into this? How did you carry that power forward?
Honestly, once we won versus Heretics, we knew we were winning it as long as we just played our game, so that's what we did.
You know how big of an addition you've been to this roster, right? How proud are you of yourself? And we'll get to the team in a minute, but how proud are you of you?
Definitely proud of myself. My first full year playing Respawn, won the last 2 tourneys of the year. So
That's insane to think about.
Super thankful for my teammates, giving me a chance to play with them. The guys are the best in the world, and ready for next year.
Should we have a chat with Shotzi? Shotzi, come up here. I want to talk about you personally in a minute, but first, what does this win say about Optic?
This win means everything, man. The season that we had in the beginning of the year was so dark, and the fact that we were able to turn around. Shout out Mace and shout out that border agent, seriously, because if it wasn't for him denying beans, then I don't think we'd be in this position. So shout out everyone, and obviously the Optic Green Wall.
You were chanting something a second ago. There was 3 letters you kept saying. What were you saying? Are you saying MVP? Our Sony Tournament MVP. Give it up for Shotzi! Fancy, come on up here and give this man his medal. I've got to ask. I think it's pretty obvious right now, but you're the best team in the world.
Undeniably. I think this has started something crazy. The players that are on my team are unbelievably talented. It feels like we're cheating at times.
Yeah.
It's
like a super team,
for the greatest of all time that Call of Duty has ever seen.
Hey, I don't tell what people I am. They tell me.
Everyone's saying it. I'm putting it out there. Guys, just come round for 1 second.
Sorry, man.
I want you to gather around for this moment in front of your fans, because one more time, I want them all to give it up for the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup winners.
Cowboys definitely are winning the Super Bowl.
Guys, you've been incredible here. There's
Your
only
next
one last
Nerfy's
thing
gonna
to
have
do.
like an
Should we go
8-run
and loot
first
some keys?
inning.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go.
They might make it through the entire order, front to back. Twice. Highest scoring
What
first
a finish
inning
by
in
Optic
MLB
as
history.
they are now going to choose which 3 opposing keys they will put in their trophy to remember this event forever.
Matt, get me on
Enigma,
your
you
team.
can see the joy
Yo,
on their
Durka, what?
faces
You
as
trying to go
Rook
square up
leads
with
the
Dashy and
charge. Who do
Shotzi
you
right
think is
now?
the first team they're going to choose from this podium?
Honestly, I'd be amazed if it doesn't turn out
Sure
to be
that'll go
Surge. We were
well.
talking about
Yeah,
potentially
get him in there, bro.
snatching souls when it was all 4 earlier
I
on.
just
Well,
created
these
a
gentlemen could be well
syndrome
about to do that
villain or
same
something.
thing, having done it back to
Imagine
back.
that guy just like
Ali,
hidden
from a world
behind the
championship now
shadows
to
is
an
like the greatest
esports
player ever.
world
Just no one's
you
like,
just
"Oh."
unlocked him or something, bro.
Finishes the year as the greatest team in Black Ops 6.
About to have
What did you
Merc
just
40
learn
on
about
our
them
heads
this
now.
weekend?
It is
Jesus.
just unbelievable. Just the fight that these guys have, the tenacity to be in the spot.
Do everyone
that
a
they
favor
were
and never
the
reproduce.
entirety
Too
of
late,
this
brother.
year, and to pull off 2
I'm going to
of
the
the
bathroom really quick,
biggest
man. I'll be
wins
right
and
back.
the biggest
My
tournaments.
seed is
and
literally
they picked 100
walking the
thieves
earth as we
as their
speak.
first seed to put in their trophy. That was an
quick.
easy choice.
That, of course, was their opponent in the opening round. Big Bruce says, give us these
Next.
heretics.
Ooh.
And that was an absolute grueler of a series.
They take
Their
100
toughest
thieves?
match all week.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
And they do
Stop.
go with the Surge. Okay, then. So, yeah, I mean,
Stop,
at the end
brother,
of the
put
day,
it
I don't
back.
think they need reminding that they've lost these back-to-back events to Optic, but that will be a moment held in history forever for them.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Optic season.
They grabbed it
it's
first.
really like, it's like a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. From
Oh, yeah.
0-18 map count to winning
Hey, in my
champs to
eyes, that
winning
means they thought we were
EWC
the
on
second
that
best team in the
stage and
game.
bringing
Tell you
in
that
Mercury,
much.
she's been sensational. as we jump into the highlights, watching a little bit of him.
First year of Respawn, he
Already
said.
must have shot a couple too many bodies.
Never playing hardpoint or control before this year, and he's this good?
He is so inspiring for all of you at home trying
Hector
to
owes
become
me
a
a
pro
panda,
player.
bro. I'm
This
serious.
is the ultimate story. I mean, the kid comes out of nowhere. He's so good at search and destroy, figures out Respawn, and he's just the key. Joins Optic, completely turns their season around. It's unreal.
I look at him and I listen to his comms. He's so young, but he is so mature. He knows this game so well. He is at the start of his career, Allie.
So poised. I mean, in case you guys don't really understand the scale of this is only this guy's like 4th or 5th event, and he has won 2 of the biggest tournaments as a rookie. Should he had started way earlier in the year, he probably would have taken the crown of rookie of the season. He has been unbelievable. Taking a
Hector
team
needs
that
to
was
deliver a
0-18
heavy Pine Park
in map
package.
count,
No, he owes me a
bottom
panda.
of the barrel, and has made them the
Me
best
and Hector
in the
said
world.
that
Well, this now gives
because there was a
Mercules
time where
the
we thought we were going to play
highest
Optic
average
first at
performance
Champs,
on
first
LAN
round.
over his opening performances.
It was
on
really
tournament.
looking that
So
way
it's
for like a
case
month,
of
and then
we
it
were
changed
overtaking
last
there.
second, but-
Sim, do we remember how damn good we thought he
We
was?
agreed
at the
that
time?
whoever
The years of dominance
lost
he has had since just the
that
beginning.
match,
for this
if
young
we
man.
played,
You've been here since day one.
the other
Is this
one,
the best start to a Call
the
of Duty
winning
career you've
team,
witnessed?
if it were me or Hector, they would have to buy the
I had to
loser
really think about
a
that,
Panda
yes.
Rolex.
I mean, he's unbelievable. And
We didn't end
the
up
way
playing
he
at Champs,
turned
but we
this
played
team
enough
around.
now to where they
were
won enough.
unsavable.
I still think
They
it
had
counts.
so many different iterations of
I
this
think he owes me a
roster. It was
panda.
depressing. They thought their season was over with. Not only that, when he came in, got top 4 with a different
that's
team,
fair, right?
immediately switched.
He gets to win
On top of
Champs
that,
and
as we
EWC.
mentioned,
I think it's
first
fair.
time playing Respawn this year. He's just Mr. Intangible. Everybody plays better when you sit down next to Mercules.
Where it really
And they
turned around
snatched
for
our
Optic
key.
this
They
year is when
literally
brought
snatched
Hoop
our
back
chain.
in the mix. That's what gave them
Fuck!
the first 6 wins. Gave them that confidence. They went through a number of rotations, but once they found this foursome, it was the
Lord, I've
championship
seen what you do
roster
for
they
other
had been
people.
looking for, and now they've gone back to back.
I so badly
the
don't
biggest
want that
events
for
on
me.
the year.
Yeah, and I saw something on Twitter yesterday, and it was when Scump retired. And, he was talking to
Tim
his
leave?
teammates, and, he
I'm back.
says,
Did they crush
Dashy,
it?
no,
Did I
I'm
miss
going
it?
down so
Hello?
you can rise up.
Yeah, they grabbed our
And there's
key
a lot of
first,
people
too,
saying,
Tim.
like, can Dashy
Did they
actually
really?
achieve it? And
They
I
got
just
to
gotta
pick
give
3
him a
keys off
shout-out
the wall.
because he's just turned his career
They grabbed
around.
ours
All
first.
People were saying about him, a letdown. Well, he has
I think they're about
silenced
to
all the
smell
haters,
us
and,
literally
that grand finals,
into
you could see him playing his heart out. He
a newer
popped
piece
off.
of gold.
And this is what it all means, Ali, as they walk to the totem. Only the champions will have their frame put in here.
This is sick.
In front of everyone, live in Riyadh.
Yep, they're going to rise to the top there and be able to put their key into the totem. And I'm telling you right now, I cannot wait to see the process. If you don't know, the Optic, seeing the way their year has gone.
Yeah,
it's
this
a
whole
move.
thing, this whole big wall thing that they did is awesome
Mike
too,
McCabe
man.
to hand over
Yeah,
the
it is.
frame as the key will officially go into the totem. This is history in the making.
100%. Enjoy this moment, Optic fans, and the players are enjoying it as they get their hardware and cement their legacy in the Esports World Cup forever. What a tremendous
I'll laugh
moment.
at
Ladies and gentlemen, still in the venue,
I don't think it's
please
genetic-
make some
genetic thing. Maybe it
noise
is
as we
genetic.
listen in with Optic.
All right, now, if Shotzi is really a ball knower, he'll dolphin dive off this.
Imagine, bro. Like, it's so dope how they did that, because they have one for last year, too. And I'm pretty sure it's like, outside the venue.
Yeah, I know. It's so sick.
It's going to be okay, Matt.
Hey, our Warzone team could still win. Apex could still win.
Man, this
I
is
want to be
so
on that
awesome
wall,
to
bro.
see.
Hey, Tim, I think the wall from last year is right behind it. It's not
Oh, dude, it's right there.
Champions here
You're
at
right.
the Esports World Cup. There was no one better in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 than Optic this year.
Okay, Chad, I see it now.
And
Thank you,
again,
guys.
we can't hit on it enough.
Apex already
even in
happened,
the
man.
series,
Get
it was
cooked.
dominant. We were all hoping for Game 7, Andrew. We were hoping
Apex
for a
already
little bit
happened?
more of
That was a
fight,
test,
the
Chad.
surge
You
that we've been
passed.
getting all season long, and Optic Texas.
Oh, no, he lost again.
They did. There was a couple of questions that punched through the
I
air
did know
about
that,
the being
actually.
tied.
I
They
literally
were
watched
celebrating
this.
no longer the
I just
case.
forgot for a
They
second. Guys,
deserve
I've been drunk for a
Black
month
Ops 6
watching
champions and looking
me and
forward
Tim
to
have been
the
opening
best.
cases. It's not our fault. I got a
They were
family,
hoping to
too.
stick together despite all the noise, despite all the conversation. These four
damn
gentlemen
it.
have been the best
Make it
players
stop,
in the
Tim.
world.
And now for the highest honor, getting their photos taken with
Oh.
Your Royal Highness, Prince Faisal. Optic, your official champions of the Esports World Cup 2025.
Look how many games there are. It's so sick.
We got to get up on that wall. I'm about to start training and teching or something.
All right, well, man, I'm out of here, brother.
Have fun, man. Good luck. I hope you won it all at Crabs. Deadass. Good luck,
Thanks,
buddy.
bro. Fun doing this with you. Thank you for doing the watch party with me. Made it. Thank you, Billy. I will, I'll see you later. Bye. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. All right, buddy. Okay, bye. You just left. All right. Chat, appreciate you, man. Thank you again, EWC, for sponsoring us, doing this huge event and doing a watch party with us here again. Really appreciate, them working with us again this year. And like I said, we'll do another one for Warzone later when I get back from LA. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Next time you see me, we'll be in LA on Thursday. And then after that, probably the following Tuesday. So take it easy. Thank you for watching. And Whiff says I have to sit here awkwardly and wave because there's a bit of a delay. So